Run that up, Rico.
Caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution. Look at my face, pay me respect, please do not play with my line. If you want taste, what you gon' get? Shit that gon' bury your mind. All that's at stake, where is my check? Need every nickel and dime. You play with my race, put you in check, we're stopping the vision to climb. They mad that these niggas done woke up and now all our visions to go. Where is the bag to get us so caught up? Yeah, that is the mission and goal, staying on cold. Some of y'all doing too much, straight up be looking like hoes, never gon' grow. Can't count on you and cuz, most of y'all doing the most. Like this is a show, doing it for entertainment, or you're doing it for clout, or you're doing it to sit at the table with crackers with words in your mouth. I don't play with enslavement, these ain't the days of the South. These days we play differently, this is what black empowerment's about. Wait, I said there's no time for no friends. Either you with us, against us, don't switch it, cause one of us dying to end. Hey, I'm keeping my eye on the lens, watching the ops despising the picture cause they wanna see the one end. Hey, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind. Hey, I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my life, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Hold on, wait. See a black man doing great with black-owned businesses, building in a different state. Why you snakes way late in the grass, plotting on what you can take? Black money in the black bank, mean black money is safe, protected, like it's heavily protected. If he ever feels threatened, then he go with lead and knock him off his check. Let's check this. For the record, he can never be weak. Disrespecting any checking your cheek. Rep your said he reppin' red, black, and green. Never fall, won't quit. There's no limit to what I do for mine. When you sold it, don't take. Come up with the anger and hate up all of my ancestors combined. You wanna get one time? I keep it fully loaded, extended in a fully auto effing to keep you from crossing that gun line. Ain't you in violation? I ain't never shot a caveman. Should be the first, I'ma give you this work. You get in the way of my occupation, yeah. Like I'm the boss and I don't like the way that you talking. This is my office, get permission before you walk in. The yellow tape across the door means
caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my life, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my life, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Run that up, Rico.
Yeah. Let it go. 84 music, baby. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, it's fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. If the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get him block what he needs, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm on the rhythm with a painless. Cold stove stepping, watching my lean shit. Building weapons and gold, you know they aim is. Living lavish and smiles all on the English. As long as we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, taste like one thing for certain, where the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take them true, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch them bring the heat, woo. Black as a motherfucker, let them know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, it is fool. We paper chasing, if not, we catching zoos. Day to day, we taking, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from its knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block where it needs, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. And all I see is movies, bombs and spaceships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play into the grids, everybody hurt. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take true, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking these. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat, woo. Black as a motherfucker, let them know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, it's fool. We paper chasing, if not, we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what it needs, leave him watching like woo.
Back in the house. What's up? What's up? Back in there once again. I know. Trying to get everything in order. But better late than never, right? Brand new month. Today the first month. We in March 2026. Make sure you make the correct statement. Yeah, February went by fast, right? Black History Month. Like just a couple of weeks. Sorry, I assume we will have more participation on the weekend. So if you were expecting around the clock broadcast coverage, life happened, I guess. No, we got a lot of stuff happening this weekend. I know I spent yesterday talking about stuff in the Middle East, so we don't have to cover it as much. Not a lot of people interested in the Middle East, especially when it comes to war. I want to try to see if we can get some find some good news back over on the home front. Possibly we're going to be covering some positive stories. Until we run into somebody who's hell bent on making sure that the people know that Black folks just can't compete with other groups of people. I'm here to prove them wrong. But shout out to Q, putting in the extra mile to keep everything afloat. It's got some special projects and some compliance and administrative stuff he's trying to knock out. He's not doesn't have that much available time. So I did thought I called him last night on Psycho. I couldn't even make it up to the panel, but what up, what up, what up? One love, Lady Sparkle. Flora. Uh, do you want me to play something that's copyrighted? Did I play something that's copyrighted? Can y'all hear it? What's up, B1? I got some devices open now. Might not be necessarily in compliance. That the same thing you got up? All right, it's the cover I still. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, we got all that. What's up? What's up, Cosmo? Oh yeah, of course, of course. Make sure y'all post. Make sure y'all post and keep posting, promoting your Black-owned businesses. Of course, you know we are constantly advocating for Black entrepreneurship, Black empowerment. If you have a business, if you need a business, if you want to collab on a business, you know of a business, feel free to post it up, let the people know. It's not a one-time round. Some people might be listening in on the rebroadcast, so we certainly appreciate those contributions. What up, what up, what up, Daniel Berg? All right, let's get into some news, actually. Some good news. What you mean? Why don't we discuss like femicide? I'm not sure. You're asking me as a person or the entire platform. But yeah, it's people that are killed for just being black. Why don't you discuss black femicide? We never discuss violence in the community. I don't. I'm not sure if do you have a solution on the violence in the community. I was trying to keep this on a positive note. Uh, but if you want to come up and talk about violence in the black community, we can come up and you can come up, play your distaste for violence that happens in the black community. Leave the other communities out. No violence in the other communities. And if you specified the word femicide, I'm assuming that that only relates to females. Uh, because I don't want to make it appear that violence mostly happens to females and it don't happen to boys, it don't happen to dudes. I mean, I'm not sure where we're at. So we're just gonna, talk about random violence now on the first day of March, 2026. Random violence. Let's go. Let's go with it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We can talk about it. Start it off. What you want to talk about? I apologize somewhat. I'm definitely not going to spend my whole day talking about violence. But, we have mainstream media letting us know, who killing who in the hood. Did we come up with anything to prevent or cut down or minimize violence in the black community? Has that ever been an issue to be discussed in public forum, whether it's in a town hall or on a virtual setting? And that is a serious question. As far as I can tell, black people have been under violence since day one. When have black people not been subjugated to violence in the United States, in the Western Hemisphere, on planet Earth, period? Take your pick. What's up with it, Corey? Come on now with these 1 and 2 line responses. I took the bait. Now I'm jumping. programs targeted at stabilizing Black toys. I don't know about that, man. While she does that, uh, let us recognize some of the accomplishments of young Miss Kendall Ray Johnson. Does anybody in the chat room know who that is by name only? Probably not. She is recognized by the United States Department of Agriculture, National Urban Agriculture Youth, as the youngest ambassador for the entire nation for Black kids, not just Black girls, but Black girls and boys, for farmers. She was a certified farmer at the age of 6. And when she got to the 5th grade, she did qualify for a full HBCU scholarship. At South Carolina State University. But we can go back to talking about violence in the Black community. Let's see. In a recent interview with 11 Alive, Miss Kendall says she is the first 10-year-old to get a full ride scholarship. Her ultimate goal is to have a 100-acre farm with just a bunch of cattle, chickens, and various other farm animals. She is currently representing South Fulton, Georgia. Shout out to Fulton County. She has taken the lead in her family's own farm right now, helping out her parents with the livestock and other crops. Just living life as prosperity as possible. Certainly, dealing with a lot of nuances. But can we just take 5 minutes to celebrate some accomplishments without exploiting and highlighting how bad it is to be Black in the United States? I mean, geez. Let me show you a picture of her, just in case people are wondering who I'm talking about. Talk about. And I think we featured her last summer, I think. There she go. Got a little outfit on. Full ride. That means no money. Tuition, housing, everything. She good. South Carolina State University. Shout out. And as you can see, the youngest, even before she started grade school, I think she knew what she wanted to do. Got a little outfit going there. And that's it, man. I'm trying to highlight the good news, man. But come on, let's keep it balanced now. We can't have it all good news now. We can't be happy all the time. No, we got to come back down to earth and reality. So let's see what's bad. What somebody was talking about the war. You want to talk about the war? Let's see. We had another teenager. We just got out of high school and they're running for mayor. That actually happened in my home state of Arkansas, but I seen another oh, here you go. Down there in Alabama. Yeah. Taking control of his community. Post it up, then y'all can check it out. Shout out to Brandon Moss, who just graduated high school. And already he is threw his hat in the ring and is running for mayor in Fairfield, Alabama. He was interviewed by ABC News. A mere 2 weeks after graduating. Let's see. How many people? Okay, hold on. So instead of me saying it, you're gonna hear it from him. All right, now we need to put up that copyright. Where that copyright at? I had put it up earlier. 1 second. Okay, fair use. and this is for educational purposes only. Thank you very much. All right, let's let's listen to this story. 1 second.
I have been interested in the inner workings of politics and being more so of a lawyer. The passion came along after being involved in politicians' office the last 4 years or longer. So it kind of just gave a better insight on what I wanted to do with my life. Originally, it was just about bringing businesses and a better way of living to the city of Fairfield and more affordable homes. It was not originally about running for mayor. After seeing the process, I felt that it was a bigger need in the city of Fairfield. We can move the city with a new innovative style of thinking because the city of Fairfield could possibly be like Huntsville and Birmingham and Atlanta.
Okay, you saw the caption at the bottom. He is going to be still enrolled in the University of Alabama at Birmingham. Even if he doesn't win, he's still going to be continuing his education. And if he does win, he has a plan, to, have his staff, him, and his responsibilities, he's going to have to manage them accordingly. So I know, some of the initial thoughts were, well, you just got out of high school. You just can't jump into politics. No, he's got a plan, actually. So let me go ahead and play the rest of it, and then we can come in after.
Just somewhere a little bit smaller, but on another level. Age doesn't guarantee wisdom or innovation. I'm not going to say I'm perfect or that I know it all because I don't. It takes a team of good people to be able to accomplish good things. Fairfield is my home, and I'm running for mayor because I love this city. I have been interested.
Okay, I think that was a loop. So, there you go. I can't really, talk against that. Even if he doesn't win, he put his hat in his ring. He got a little experience. Maybe when he gets out of college, he tries out the job market. Maybe not that town. Well, maybe he loves that town so much. I don't know. But I certainly don't see anything wrong with that. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I know a few people that went to UAB as well. But come on with the violence in the black community. We gotta keep it balanced now. You did jump out the window and ask us why don't we never talk about violence in the black community? So we up here waiting. But in the meantime, we got a couple positive stories. We don't want to make it seem like we biased now. We want to, give people the full feature. Uh, was that wait till Savio come in. For that St. Louis story. So I'll come back to that. We got 13-year-old Joshua Sudis, just got accepted to Morehouse College. Do y'all remember this young man named Iman Bikil? Probably not. It's a positive story. We don't for some reason we don't take priority in remembering some of the positive things that happen to Black kids. Let's see. Himan Bikil was on the cover of Time magazine in 2024, about a year ago, as he was awarded the Teen or Kid of the Year for his efforts in his entrepreneurship and aspirations to becoming a scientist. Because in 2023, he was named America's top young scientist after competing in the Young Scientist Challenge, which is held by 3M Corporation. Also, Discovery Education. May not be familiar with those two companies. Those are STEM-based companies. He was recognized as one of the country's leading science experts for his groundbreaking compound-based soap bar that was designed to treat melanoma. Anybody know what melanoma is in the chat? Let me put the spelling in the chat, then y'all can look it up. Let me put the link in a second. Let me get this one last story up, and then we can do that. Melanoma is a skin cancer that occurs when the pigment producing cells that give color become cancerous. And he was able to develop a type of mixture and a way to treat it. Let's see, is it on yeah, it's on Twitter. I think he had a Twitter page. There it goes. So Heman Bakil, the 15-year-old that invented a soap that could one day treat, prevent some skin cancers. And there's this photo on Time magazine. Show me there. Okay. All right, so we're gonna take a break from the positive, good news in the Black community, and we're gonna put the link out. Guess y'all want to vote on it. Do y'all want to go to what's wrong in the Black community, or y'all want to stay on positive, or I mean, what's the deal? It's the people's platform now. I'm just pushing. I'm just a button pusher now. I don't know if I can take full responsibility and accountability now. I'm just trying to keep it pushing forward. That's all. I don't want nobody going over the deep edge now. As reported by People magazine, his interest in skin cancer treatment began at the age of 7 while growing up in Ethiopia. He frequently witnessed the severe effects of prolonged sun exposure on individuals in his community who lacked proper protection from sun rays. After moving to the United States with his family, he became determined to find a cure for melanoma, with a focus on making treatment accessible to those in lower social economic communities. Through extensive research, he discovered the potential of amikwinod, a topical cream known for treating superficial basal cell carcinoma, which is another type of skin cancer. Various parts of the body, according to Medicine Plus. And he also has a feature YouTube video. You want to check him out on that. You hear from his own words, just like we did Brandon there. Let's see. Okay, there you go. All right. Fair use, fair use. Make sure we got all our disclosures together. Like that, like that. Educational research. Education and research. Fair use. Okay, let's go.
Science create My name is Heyman Bekele. I'm 15 years old and I love science, creating, and I recently made skin cancer treating soap. My interest in skin cancer came growing up in Ethiopia, where I saw so many people that were working really long hours under the hot sun. But when I came here to America, I realized how big of a problem the sun and UV radiation is when you're exposed to it for really long periods of time. And so that's what inspired me to go towards skin cancer, because really right now there are no affordable and accessible alternatives to the really pricey treatment in the market. Far before I was mixing ingredients for soap, I would just mix together potions looking for a reaction, and I would call them potions, but really they were just dish soap, laundry detergent, common household chemicals, and hide them under my bed, see what would happen if I left them overnight. So my parents always worried I would one day burn down the house. It never ended up happening, but at that age I was more just developing initial curiosity. Hi, I'm Human Makeda, and I'm here to end melanoma. The 3M Young Scientist Challenge was where I first was given the platform to share my ideas. What is the universal product that almost everybody uses or knows how to use? Cream, kind of, lotion, kind of, they could all work. But really soap, almost everybody uses soap, water, some form of cleaning. And so as that universal product, we chose that soap would probably be the best option.
Doesn't the active ingredient rinse off when the soap rinses off?
That's a great question. So the purpose of the lipid-based nanoparticle is it wraps around the drug itself, which is imiquimod. And so once the nanoparticles are loaded with that drug, what happens is the bar of soap goes onto the skin, the water would wash the soaps and suds away, but then the drug would stay on the skin at a very molecular level. I had a lot of mentors, and I always stress the importance of mentorship, and they really did help me with not only getting the ingredients, but also learning how to synthesize lipid-based nanoparticles. I personally hope one day that skin cancer treating soap can turn into a more not-for-profit organization where we can really just distribute it to people that need it the most.
So what do you do for fun?
For one, the marching band season starting up again, and I love participating in marching band. As well as that, I play chess, which is something that I absolutely love. I love to read. I love playing basketball. I just try to fit in time when I'm not doing research to pursue my own hobbies, not necessarily to be the best at them, but just to have a really good time. A lot of people have this mindset that everything's been done. There's nothing left for me to do. To anybody having that thought, we'll never run out of ideas in this world. Just keep inventing, keep thinking of new ways to improve on our world, and just keep making it a better place.
And there you go. Right. If he made the soap, somebody else can come up with the lotion, right? Yeah. Yeah. I think we Dr. Lamb came up with the some updates last quarter on the grants. I'm not sure where we are on the federal grants, but definitely we definitely want to make sure we take advantage of those particular resources that are available. As you saw with this particular example, 3M Corporation. You saw the check there. I think that check was about 25 bands. Yeah. Is this Flora? Flora? second. Hello?
Hello.
Yes.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
All right.
Lovely. Lovely. No, I
Mm.
mean, I wasn't trying to be like, I wasn't trying to jump out the window. I really just think like things aren't going to move forward until we start talking about the hard stuff that everyone wants to act like it's not happening. So there was a few links I put in the chat that like prompted the thought, but yeah, that's all. I wasn't trying to jump out the window.
But what makes you think nobody's acknowledging, or people are walking around like
Cause
nothing's
I'm
bad happening to not only
well.
black females
That's
but
not what I
black
said.
males and black
That's not
people
what
in general?
That's not what I said. Now you're conflating. I specifically said that we, especially, we don't talk about all the over, like all the violence and things happening. We let media report on it, and then we never talk about it again. Similarly to how you responded to what I wrote, where it's just kind of like, oh well, I'm coming in here to bring the mood down. No, I think until we start talking about the stuff that's happening, what we're doing, and not just Ray, instead of talking about the community issues, I don't think things are going to change for Black people.
So what makes you think that's not already being addressed? I mean, is it do you have
I'm here all
any
the
type of
time.
information that's saying,
Yeah.
look, there's nobody addressing it. There's nobody reporting it, and there's nothing happening
Okay.
to it. So what's
So
actually
here's
happening?
so, so here's what I'll
That's
say.
that's where
Right.
that's where I'm at on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So here's
Go
what
ahead.
I'll say. Like, I'll say this. I'll say that I watch a lot of channels that like speak about Black interests, have great things going on like Q Butter. They talk about crimes and things that happen to Black people, not just the bad stuff. They talk about good stuff. They talk about history. I consume all of that content. But what I don't see is intellectual, smart Black people dissecting these issues, these violent community, like no attention being brought to what's happening in the community just by us. Like it's not us that's doing it. It's the news, it's other um outlets. Like it's not like I can come here or come to another quote unquote Black space and they're gonna have conversations about the things that are happening in the community, the violence that's happening in the community.
Yeah, I'm ran over several channels over my course of the travels. It's just not a lot of attention that's really given to it. I mean, uh, 20 views, 30 views, 100 views over a period of time. Uh, it's the trending topic. It's not that hot. Then probably not going to be reflective if your
So
interest
why
level.
is
Go ahead.
well my question is why is it not that hot, like you just said, but talking about Israel or talking about a potential World War III or mass shootings or other things that are happening in the world, why are those things pressing issues for us? But when black, let's say for example, right? Because I talk about crime on my channel, but let's say for example, a young Black man annihilating 3 generations of people in his family, we're never gonna have a conversation about that, a social conversation. We're never gonna expect that stuff goes to news, and then if people like myself or like others who maybe they're more relevant, if they bring it up, oh okay, we're just trying to talk about negative stuff and bring the community and the mood down. But it's like, but that's what's happening. Like you get where I'm coming from.
Yeah, I mean, depending on where, the timing, and the circumstances, It may be a combination of a lot of different factors. It's really hard to pinpoint one particular reason. Why isn't something happening? Why isn't something being done? Why isn't something being discussed? I'm saying that
Well,
they are. So whether you see it
okay.
or not, I mean that's a different story. I can't sit
So
here and
if they
say
are,
nobody's
so
talking
if
about
no,
black
if
kids
there
or
are
black females
conversations happening,
being
done.
victims
If
of
there are
violence.
mainstream
I just
conversations,
I
if there
didn't
are
grow up in a world like that. I grew up in the
if
South.
there if there are if
Most
there
of
are
my adult
mainstream
life has been in
conversations
Chicago, Illinois. So I
and you
have
don't
been
want to talk about
surrounded
violence,
by
how
violent
are you gonna
stories that don't appear on the news nor the internet long before the internet, and
right?
some are addressed and some aren't.
And yet you don't care to address it, and nobody like, and you don't care
Yeah,
to discuss
yeah. I'm
laws
only one
or
person, Flora. I'm one person.
one.
I'm one
But
person.
that's my
So
general
so
question.
what are
Why
your
does
expectations
nobody?
from me as a person, as a person, as a black man?
So
What are
let's
you
take it away
expecting from
from
me
you.
to
So
address
let's
violence on
so let's take
females
it
that are
away.
black?
Let's take it away from you. Let's talk about the community. Why is there not Nancy Grace in the black community who is heavily invested in what's going on to people in the community, people dying mysteriously, people going through things? Why is it that those conversations, those social conversations about what's happening, don't happen? Because we love to say, well, oh, the media doesn't give attention to what happens to black people. But when I ask black people why they don't talk about the devastating things that happen to black people, I get this answer, which is, oh, well, I'm just one person. It's not my job. Well, whose job is it? Whose job is it to say there's a girl and nobody knows what it is and nobody else is talking about it? The media is not talking about it. Whose job is it?
I mean, you're asking questions that I don't have the answer to. I
Well, I
mean,
mean, that's
I have plenty of
what question I
videos
want.
that I posted on YouTube of me speaking on several different instances of violence in the black community. I
Okay.
don't know why you just randomly picked me out or this channel out to say we never focus on
Well, I
violence in the
don't
black
pick the
community.
channel out. If you go look in
So
the
I mean,
chat, I
this
have
is a
a chat.
black empowerment
Well,
platform.
well, I'm not picking
So
on the
so
chat.
at some
Hold
point
on,
we're
because now
going
you're
to
being comparing.
acknowledge
I'm
violence
not
in the
picking on the
community.
channel. I'm
Okay.
not picking on the
So
channel. We're
at some
changing the
point,
language.
at some point, we will acknowledge violence and inconsistencies and wrongdoing in the black community, but it's not going to be like a major thing. It's not
It
going to
does
be like
need to. My problem is
70
it
to
needs to be a
80%
major
of the
thing.
content that comes from this
It needs
platform.
to be.
I
It
mean,
needs to be a
as a
major
young
thing.
black child in the United States
You haven't been a child for over 4 decades.
under racism and all
You
of the
haven't been a
dynamics
child
that we have
for.
been through
You
in this
haven't been a
country,
child in four
I'm pretty
decades.
sure violence will come across their paths at some point. It's not going to be the same remedy.
So why are
Me
black
talking about it
So why
is
are black
not
women?
necessarily
So
going to
why
be
are
like
black
the
women much more
the
like?
follow through
So why are
for
black women?
uh,
So why are
well
black women much
we
more
really
like?
can't talk at the same time.
So why? Well, because you don't want to listen. So if you're just going
Well,
to keep yelling,
like I said,
then
I was
there
actually
will be a
making a
battle of
point,
the
and
lungs.
you started
There will
talking
be a
over me.
battle of who's louder.
No, you started talking over me.
Well, no, I
I
was
wasn't done
talking.
talking.
You started talking,
So
and then you didn't let me talk.
I haven't muted you. I haven't told you to be quiet. I
You're
mean,
comfortable
I would
talking.
assume that you would just let me finish a
Well,
few more
you're
words
very
and then you
comfortable
can
talking.
go.
Well, you're
But
comfortable talking over
now
me
we're
now.
not talking about violence. Now what
Okay.
we talking about?
Now you're
We're
gonna
talking
be
about who can talk on the panel. So let's see
now
how long
you're gonna be
this
now
discussion
you're
is
gonna
going to
be
go
on the
on
panel
about
shouting.
violence in the black community, or whether it's
No,
going to turn into a shit show about who can talk on a panel without getting interrupted. Go ahead. I'm gonna mute up.
okay. I don't want that. I want a discussion simply based in reality. And my question is, why don't Black people find it important to talk about violence in the community? Why is it not a major issue when, like I said, Black girls go missing and never return more than any other group? They deal with homicide more than any other group. If that was any other group's stat, they would talk about it and they would consider it a pressing issue. That's all I'm saying here is, why does nobody want to talk about it? And why is it that every time somebody talks about things like this, crime in the community, there's this whole, oh, we're bringing the mood down. Well, isn't the mood already down? Isn't the fact that Black girls who go missing are less likely to be found than any other group? Isn't that already a problem? And now we're quiet.
I didn't want to be accused of not letting you speak, so I mean, go ahead. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're talking to more than just me.
Well, no, I mean, I just think I don't understand why the conversation that I brought up was so negative for you when this is like a real issue. Like, if we didn't have astronomical rates of femicide and, self-deletion in the young men in our community and things like that, if that wasn't an issue, okay. But they're major issues. They're real issues in our community. So me saying, why don't we talk about this, that shouldn't have gotten you so angry. And now you're done talking to me. Okay. I mean, it is what it is.
I mean, I'm letting you come up and speak. Did you come up here to interview me? Did you come up here to interview me? You want to ask me about all the bad things that happen in the Black community?
That's not what
and then
I said.
I'm supposed to know every single instance that happened to Black folks in every Black community. Why Black people don't talk about? Where do I go to find out why people don't talk about Black violence? Where am I supposed to go to check that out at?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, how am I supposed to know?
Well, you obviously don't want to make a space for that, because I never told you to solve the issues of the Black community. I said, why?
No, who told you I never wanted to make a space for it?
Well, look at how angry you are.
I'm not angry. I'm just, this is how I speak.
You're mad at me because
this is how I speak. This is how I talk.
Well,
just a second ago, nobody was talking. So as soon as I start talking, though, it seems like you start talking and then I'm automatically wrong. So when can I speak without being interrupted and being accused of over talking? And I don't want you to speak about anything, because right now I'm allowing you to speak about whatever you want to talk about, Flora. You want to talk about Black femicide, Black violence in the community? Go ahead and talk about it. But don't come up here and ask me 100 questions on why people don't talk about it, when it appears that since you've been on this panel, you haven't even offered any solutions, highlights, or points. All you want to know is why people ain't talking about it. So I'm muting my mic, and then you can speak however long you want about violence against Black people. I'm on mute.
I thought you were an adult that wanted to have a conversation where two people go back and forth. Obviously, that's not the case here. Okay, so I'm not just looking to talk on mute. But apparently I didn't know you hated Black women. So I'm sorry. I didn't realize this was the wrong time to get up here. I'm sorry.
So when we're going to talk about Black violence in the community? I mean, the gaslighting comments really not going to work.
You don't want to talk about it. That's why you keep going on mute.
I'm allowing you to talk about it.
You want to keep going on mute, so go on mute.
Why are you asking? Why are you asking? Why are you keep saying? Why
Go
do
back
you keep
on
saying
mute.
I don't want to talk about it?
Go back on mute. That's what you said the last
No,
time.
no, no. Why are you saying I don't want to talk about it?
Because you don't want to. You literally came. You started
Okay,
accusing me
so
of attacking you when I
I'm
wanted to have a
allowing you. I'm
general
allowing you to
conversation.
talk about it.
No,
Go
you
ahead
don't.
and talk about. Go ahead and talk
You
about
don't
it.
want to.
Go
You
ahead
don't
and talk
want
about
to.
it.
That's not how conversations work. So since you want to be immature, we can both go on mute then.
No, we're not. We're both not gonna go on mute. You either gonna talk about violence in the community, or we're gonna, let the conversation like evolve. So, I mean, which
You can talk
one you
about
want to
whatever
do?
you want.
You want to talk
No,
about
I'm
violence in the
not.
community,
You
or
said
do
I'm
you want to
attacking you.
gaslight,
I don't like to bully
or
people.
do you
said I'm
want to
attacking
highlight
you.
how you're not being treated accordingly on the panel? I'm not letting you speak. I'm over talking you. I'm mad. I don't like black women. All these other things that don't have nothing to do with
Telling you
black
what
violence in the
I'm
community.
telling you. I'm
All
telling
the
you
things
what
that
your
you said
own
so far
audience
since you
said.
hit the panel, they
I'm
don't
telling
have
you what
anything to do with black violence in the community,
I'm
Flora. I don't
telling you what your
understand.
I'm telling you what your
Why have you
audience
been on the panel for about 20 to 30 minutes and you have not spoken one incident or instance about violence in the black community?
Well, I'm trying to, but you don't want to talk, and there's
I've been
many.
on mute.
Hold on. Let
Whenever
me
I go on mute,
said I
you,
can
you
talk.
go
Can you go
on,
on mute?
you try
Can
to
you go back
gaslight
on
me,
mute?
you make these
Can you,
random
can
comments,
you go back on mute?
and then accuse me of hating black women. I'm like, damn, I thought you was gonna talk about black violence and black femicide. What happened to that?
You do.
Shout out to what's the name here? Is that Lena? $2. Did Jay Prince hit you when you were married to him?
Go ahead. You don't want to talk about violence in the community,
No,
but
I was reading the super chat on the screen. My bad. I was reading the super chat.
wanted
My
to
bad.
read that
$2
comment. That's
$2 super chat.
you wanted to read it. That's why you read it. So read
Yeah,
it.
we read all the
You
super
don't want
chat.
to talk
We
about
we
violence in the
we,
community,
we read all the super chat.
you don't want to. You don't want to talk about violence in the community, but you would love to gossip about.
we read all the super chats. We're not gonna turn down contributions.
Gets up on here and
This
says,
is
read.
actually coming from somebody who actually supports the channel.
So I've supported the channel, asshole. Who are you yelling at?
So go ahead and talk about what you want to talk about.
No, I wanted to talk and you don't want to. So
No,
go
go
ahead.
ahead and talk about what you want to talk
No,
about. You're up here.
we're not playing. We're
No,
not playing.
no, you said you had
I
to get
already
yourself
tried.
together.
I already tried, and you started talking.
I've already opened up the show.
Your tail. When I asked you a question, you started
I've already opened up.
I
I've
don't want to hear
already
it.
opened up the program,
I don't want to
and
hear it.
I've highlighted what I thought would be a positive spin on whatever. But since I'm not talking about anything that interests you today, I decided to let you
You
speak
didn't
about
have
what
a
you wanted to speak about. But
You didn't have.
somehow I'm still wrong. I'm still in the wrong by
Oh,
allowing you to come up on the panel and speak about whatever you want to talk about.
I honestly, I think there's something mentally, cognitively wrong with you. Like I do. There has to be. And you have people calling me gender bangers in the chat. No, I want to talk about the violence in the community. It's not just coming from men. Women are violent too. I never said it was just men. Obviously, the grown man over here who's my grandpa age, he don't want to talk.
I'm sorry, the gaslighting is not gonna
I'm
work
not
over here.
you. I asked you a specific question, and then you said that I was attacking the
You asked
channel.
me why don't people talk about black violence in the community, and I already told you I don't know why people don't talk about certain subjects.
Well, take a wild
Man,
guess.
I can think of 100 different
a
topics
wild guess.
why people don't talk about them. Why
So
people
give me-
don't talk about getting
Give
an
me
education? Why don't people talk about putting down alcohol when celebrating accomplishment? Why don't people talk about making the right decisions when it comes to choosing where to live, or making economic or financial choices or educational services. I don't know why people don't do things. That's crazy. How am I supposed to know that?
So now,
Who actually writes down in a logbook? Now, this is the reason why I don't talk about this subject.
so now,
I'm supposed to know exactly where to go check to see why people don't talk about this.
now you're
So
just
for you, it just
no,
happens
now
to be
you're just yelling.
black violence in the community. So I'm
Now-
allowing you to go ahead and talk about it.
No, you don't want to talk about it. A conversation, a dialogue is back and forth. We exchange ideas. You don't have to solve the issue. It's simple. You don't want to talk. It's okay. I'm sorry that I triggered you. I do not want to get your blood pressure up this Sunday evening. I know you probably just got back from church. Yes, I'm not trying to disturb your evening.
It's like 50 people in the chat. They just want you to just go ahead and talk about it.
No, they
I
don't.
don't know why it's so
In the
difficult.
same chat as you.
You
Half of
already
them
asked me a question, so
said you. Half of them said you hate
you asked me a question once. I answered it, so now it's back on you. So now it's your turn now.
You need.
It's your turn now. So we're going
No,
back and forth now. Now,
that's
now,
not
now,
how
now,
it works.
now it's just you and me on the panel now. Now it's just me and you on the panel. Okay,
You're
so
not.
now what you want to know?
Oh my Jesus Christ. Whatever nursing home that you're in, you are gonna be tearing that shit up. Oh, I'm over it.
Was there actual, real information that you wanted to talk about, or is this gaslighting hour? How many gaslighting comments can I make towards this person because they're not responding how I thought they was going to respond about the subject matter, but I'm gonna say something that's gonna piss them off. I'm gonna say one thing that's gonna piss them off so bad that it's gonna make my point, and then I'm gonna go to another channel and say, look, I went over to Q Butter's channel to talk about black violence, and this old nigga running the panel went off on me. He didn't want to talk about it, and this is why we have problems in the black community. That's what you wanted?
You want to go back on mute? You want to go back on mute? Here's what I'm gonna say. I don't live in no hood, so I don't know who's trying to spread some. I don't live in the hood. I'm talking about specifically the issue of domestic violence, family violence, other issues. That's the issues that I'm worried about that happen at higher rates in the black community. If you don't want to talk about it, just say that. But you just sitting here shouting, beating your chest. We're not talking to each other. We're not listening to each other. So what's the point in continuing on with that?
But if you don't want to talk about it, get off the panel.
I want to have a conversation, but if
well,
you
go
don't
ahead
want
and
to
talk about it then.
you're mad at
I'm not
me.
going to sit up on you.
You don't want to talk to me, so it is
Go
what it is.
ahead and talk about it. I don't know how many times I had to repeat it over and over again. Go ahead and talk about it.
I'm just going to take a
What else you want me to do? You want me to hold your hand?
No. I wanted you to have
well, speak about it then.
I wanted you to have a conversation, a dialogue.
Okay, go ahead and have a conversation then. I'm going on mute.
I'm not having a conversation by myself, so you can mute up. I'll mute up right back behind you.
Okay, so if I come off mute, that means you're gonna stay on mute, right? And then I can just keep on talking about whatever I was talking about. That's not good enough for you, right?
No, that's good. I'll mute up. That's what you wanted, right?
No, I thought you was gonna get up and talk about the subject matter.
I can present my materials.
Okay, go ahead. I don't know what else you want me to say. I've been saying talk about the topic for the last 10 minutes.
You don't want to talk.
The only thing you've been doing is trying to gaslight me and trying to take shots at me and saying I'm too old. I don't like black women. I'm wrong. I'm mad. I'm yelling. I got problems. I'm retarded. There's something wrong with me. But if all these things are wrong with me, why the hell are you still here on this panel then?
You're trying.
Am I gonna all of a sudden turn around and change up?
I give up.
Okay then. So why are you still here then?
Because this is not. I'm here to talk. If you have a problem with me being
Okay,
here,
then we'll talk then.
no, because you don't
You
want to
you
talk.
can't say I give up. I don't want to talk, and then we'll
Well,
say
maybe
when I say
somebody else
why are you
here.
still here? I want to talk. Okay, so
Maybe
let me see how long it's gonna take you to
maybe
talk.
if somebody else comes here,
Go ahead and talk. Go ahead. You don't really want to talk about it,
Hold on. Yo, son.
huh?
Yo, son, this is top tier, son. Oh, I'm triggered, son. Yo, this is triggering. Yo, son. Yo, who in the chat is triggered by this interaction right now, son? Oh my goodness. Yo. Woo. Woo. Crash
Boy,
out.
you know motherfuckers don't want to talk about or see or discuss positive and good things that happen to black folks. It's always bad shit happen to niggas. Niggas can't do shit.
Well, when bad shit stops happening to niggas, then we can talk about something else. How about
Niggas
that?
gonna be fucked up no matter what.
Well, based on your
He
mentality,
fucked up.
yeah.
Why is he fucked up? He fucked up because he black. That's the interest level. You don't want to talk about accomplishments though. No encouragement, no black empowerment, no nothing. You don't want no damn solutions. You want to highlight all the bad shit that black niggas do.
What's the
That's
solution?
more important. We're
No,
never going to get ahead unless you don't highlight all the negative, fucked up shit that niggas been doing in the hood. We
what's
gotta
the
focus on
solution?
that. That's got to be the majority of the conversation. Let's make sure that we feature and promote and spread all the negative, bad shit that's happening to black folks: violence, poverty, crime, all this motherfucking negative shit that happened to black folks. That's needed to be promoted.
Promoted.
So let's go with it.
You have 4 brain cells left. If you
Let's
think that
go with it. Let's go with it. I'm illiterate. I'm dumb. I'm not intelligent. I'm a dumb, mad nigger now.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course. Look at you.
Yeah. That's not the issue though. That ain't what you came up on the panel to talk about though. You just wanted to make sure that everybody else knows about it though.
I wanted to have a conversation.
Let's make sure everybody in the chat knows about it. You're on a panel trying to discuss violence in the community with a dumb black nigger with only 4 brain cells.
You're not capable of having this conversation.
Yeah, go ahead. Make sure you send it to my email, yo. That was kind of wild.
You're not capable of having this conversation. That's why
you're probably right. That's why I muted my microphone so you can discuss it. I thought you was adequate enough to sit up here and give us some information on it. But it seems like you don't have no information on the topic matter either.
I put several links in your chat.
Like really? Okay, so in addition to putting links in the chat, could you summarize and talk about it? Yeah, you're welcome to do that also. You're welcome to do that also. You're welcome to talk about the subject matter in addition to putting links. So if you want to read your link, you want me to share your screen? Go on your computer. If you're on your computer, I'll share your screen and then you can talk about it as long as you want.
Let's talk about sunshines and fairies and all the black people who are dancing to Negro spirituals. Let's talk about that then. Since you don't want to talk about the reality of what we're all living.
Negro spirituals.
Yes, let's do that. Let's go ahead and do that instead.
When have you seen Negro spirituals on this platform?
Well, you said you don't want to talk about violence because it's just me trying to be negative and highlight negativity. So
I never said I never wanted to talk about violence. That's actually a false statement.
Judah got his cape on too because Judah told me.
You just lied on me. I never once said I don't want to talk about that, Flora. I never said that to you. I never typed it. I never typed it. I never said it. And matter of fact, I've been saying the opposite. Why don't you just stop the
lie.
gaslighting, stop trying to take
Now
shots
you're
at me, and go
lying.
ahead and talk
Lying.
about what you came to the platform to
Stop
talk
lying,
about? I mean,
Stop
like you had like 25, 30 minutes, a half hour. I mean, obviously, I think
You've
you're
been whining for 25
I don't really think you want to talk
hours.
about it. I
You've
just
been
think
whining for
I
25
think you get
minutes.
more of a kick
So no, I'm not
on
gonna talk
seeing
about it
people
now. No,
acting
why?
reckless and ratchet. You get
Continue
your
to
interest
whine
off of that.
and share
You're
the
not
one
really concerned
percent of
about
young people
solving
who are even
violence in the
talking
black
about that.
community. You want to expose on how reckless and ratchet people act on the fucking internet.
You are
That's your
just
priority right there. You can give two shits about
waiting,
violence on the motherfucking streets. Because
waiting,
right now it's Sunday, it's March 1st, and if you was really concerned about violence in the community, I think you would have your goddamn smart, intelligent ass in somebody's neighborhood, actually promoting or letting them know instead of coming up on a platform that really promotes black empowerment,
You're just talking.
encouragement,
You're just
education,
talking.
academics, stuff like that. Now, if
You
you
don't
want to
want
talk
to talk
about
about
violence in the black community, we can discuss it.
let's
But
talk about
it
the
seems to
reality of
me
our
that you don't really want to talk about it.
let's talk about the
That's what
reality
I
of
have
our
determined.
community. There's a
So
lot of things
I'm not.
that
You're not gonna force
that you
me.
don't want to talk
You're
about.
not gonna force me to talk about it when I have to just try to make up something. You know what I'm saying? When you already had the material, you
No,
already
I don't
said you dropped the links.
want to gender bang, but
And
if
and like I said,
talk
you
about
ain't been having problems having no discussion by yourself.
so
You
let's
don't
talk
need
about
nobody else to go back and
let's
forth with
talk
you to
about
have a discussion.
let's talk about the
So
minority
I'm gonna mute
black men
mute
who
my
are
mic up. I'm gonna
community.
let you speak to see how much time do
Forget
you
all what
devote
you're doing before.
towards speaking about black violence in the community, or is it gonna result back into this dumbass nigga on the panel won't let me talk? Let me see which one it is.
I didn't hear a word you said for the last 5 minutes. Now, if you're done having your little emotional breakdown, maybe I'll pose this question to Q Butter or anybody else who's in the chat. Why is it that we don't make a space to talk about all the violence that's happening in the community? Right? I've looked at several cases recently, and not in a way to be gaslighting, but specifically just hearing about these conversations, hearing about these crimes that are happening. A young man deletes his own sister over a Wi-Fi password. Okay, another young man in Juliet, Illinois. He claims to be from Chicago up here, this young man, or this old man. He claims to be from Chicago. A young man from Juliet deleted 8 people from his family. Why don't we have conversations about that the same way we talk about Nicole Reese or whoever those random people are? We don't talk. Yeah, you don't know them because we don't talk about them. And that was all I wanted to know is why can't we create a space to talk about what's happening to Black people and really have constructive social conversations, not just conversations like this where we just yell at each other and call each other stupid and tell each other that they're dumb or whatever. I want to really talk about it. Why did nobody talk about the man in Juliet, the young man in Juliet, 23 years old, killed 8 people in his family? Why wasn't that a panel discussion? And I'm not just talking about here, I mean everywhere. I think everywhere we don't talk about what happens to Black people or why. We don't talk about mental health. You know, there's these young men who are showing up in the woods of Georgia, hung. Some people believe that those are overt acts of violence that are being covered up. Other people believe that those were legitimate suicides. Nobody wants to talk about that. That was my only question. So I'm going to open the question up to Q Butter, since maybe he's open to talking, or other people in the comment section. Why is it that when I try to talk about things like this, it goes silent?
It didn't go silent. Just talk about it. Mad people talk about that. That's what Dev was saying in the first. Like, you may not see it, but there's people that talk about
Who's
it.
the mad people? Name 5 mad people who talk about it.
About what? Content in Black community?
No, violence in the Black community. What's going on? How we're treating each other.
Everybody on YouTube,
Who?
all Black YouTube talks about is the bad shit Black people do. How we don't got no good families. How Black
Bad shit and violence
Let
are
me
two
finish my
different things.
statement, please. Let me answer your question. Black YouTube, Black manosphere, and the Black women's sphere have built themselves on discussing nothing but the negative aspects of the Black community. We literally have a term called YN, young niggas, who adults came up with to rationalize young niggas. All they talk about, Black women's weave, Black men don't got jobs, Black men kill Black women,
But that's not what I'm talking
is,
about. Now you're
that
just
is
talking
literally
about, but
violence
now
in the
you're
Black
just
community.
talking about generally negative content
That's
about Black
violence
people.
in the
I'm talking
community.
about the problems, right? Like
Those
when
are-
a young man kills his whole family, that's a problem. Why don't we
Yeah.
talk about that? I'm not talking about generally how we discuss the Black community. That's not what I said. I specifically
Nobody
said
said
violence
the
and
violence
how
in
it
the
affects our
community.
families.
But again, why haven't you created a YouTube channel for it?
I do have a YouTube channel and I do talk about crime. And I get gaslit all the time by different races and saying that we don't talk about race as much. I'm not saying this is why I'm wanting to talk about it, but I have a YouTube channel and I talk about crime.
So
It's
then,
not something I'm not doing myself. I'm just asking, why are
but
these discussions always off limits?
they're
Every
not off
time you
limits.
come to us, well, they are because
No,
Dev just yelled at me
The
for
way in which
25
you
minutes.
communicate, the way in which
Well,
you communicate, I was listening, you were gaslighting, and you were attacking Dev. You made multiple insults. We can play the video
how did
back.
okay, so prior to the last 10 minutes,
No,
when
there
did I
wasn't
insult him? No,
the
because once
entire
you
time
pissed
you
me off,
see
okay,
what
hold
you're
on,
doing.
because
No,
once
what
you
you
pissed
just did
me
right
off,
now. What you just did right now was you tried to devalue the last 10 minutes and bring it back to 15 minutes. The entire exchange, you came on the platform with a particular choice of content, and he
that's not
told
true.
you that's what
No,
that's what,
now you are, so
we
first
can
of all,
play it
now
back.
what you're
Right,
doing,
we can
now you're
play it.
white knighting, now you're
No,
white knighting
I'm
for
not
your
white knighting anything.
panelist. Well,
I'm
that is
telling
because
you,
I didn't do any of that. I
we can
asked him
play
a
it back.
simple
The beauty of
question,
we
and
can
he
play it
asked
back.
me why I always want to
I'm
highlight the
telling you,
negative.
this is corny. We can just play it back.
Well, if it's corny, that's okay. But if you don't want to talk about it, just say that.
No,
Don't say that I
no,
did
you see what
something
you
that I
just said?
did not.
No,
I
I'm
did not
saying
come here with an agenda.
your interaction and how you handle yourself on the internet is corny. The topic matter
Okay,
we can
great.
discuss.
So great.
That is what I'm
And how Deb handles himself, which is just getting up here and yelling at people, that's
He
not
did not
corny,
get up
right?
here and just yell at you. No.
Well,
You
yes, he
came
did
up
because I
here,
simply
we can
asked
play
why
it
we
back.
don't talk
You know
about
what?
it.
We're gonna
And
make you the
he
content.
accused me.
We
He
can just
accused
talk
me
about
of
you.
only talking about the
That's
negative in
what
the
happened.
Black
We can just
community.
talk about you and how you
No.
disrespected him.
Okay, so continue to insult me. Go. I'll mute
I'm not
up so that
insulting you. I'm
can
just
insult
telling
me.
you.
Well, yeah, you did. You said how I
Now you're
conduct
playing
myself on
victim. I don't want to be around people like you. I'm sorry. We're gonna play it back and listen to the insults that you slew at Dev. He was having his own topic, and you came on the stream 10, 15 minutes into the topic and started telling him what you want him to talk about. And then when he said, okay, you got the floor, you got quiet and said, no, I want to talk to you about it. And you wanted him to talk to you about what you wanted. And so he said, okay, you got the floor. And you got upset that he didn't want to talk to you. And he didn't even say he didn't want to talk to you. Literally, just state your point. You understand how panels work. You hit the panel, hey, there's some information I would like to share to the community. No problem. It's just that simple. I'm not going to have this interaction with you. It's completely worthless. So if you want to hit the panel and you have something to discuss, just hit the button and share the screen. It's just that simple. Does anybody understand that? Is it that simple? Just share the screen. We're adults here. It's that simple. What do you want to talk about? We'll be on there for hours when we live.
No, it's okay. Obviously, what I want to talk about is stupid, so I'm just gonna fall back. I'm gonna let you guys have it.
Nobody said what you want to talk about is stupid. We said
you just said you don't want to talk to people like me. So if you're gonna respond to me like that because of what I said, then that's okay.
No, it's not about the topic. I'll be very clear.
No, it's all good because I commented in the chat and he asked me to come up here and talk. Now you're saying that I did something else, which is fine. So I'm done.
No
It's
problem.
cool. I don't have to bring a useless conversation if you think it's useless.
No, I'm
Simple
saying
as
the
that.
way in which you engage the conversation is pointless. You're not going to go anywhere with that. You should take some accountability on how you were handling the conversation with that. If you really care about it, how you deliver your message and try to engage with people matters. And I'm sorry the way you did it and engaged with him is why you got some of the response. And he handled himself. If you were a dude, just to show the bias in the chat, if that was a
Why don't
dude,
you rewind?
if that was a dude, would Dev have responded differently? Or did she get a female treatment? Did she get a bias because she's a female? If that was a male, would he have gotten treated the way Dev had treated her? In the chat, let me get a 1 if that was an example of biasness that we provide to females, because what she was doing, if she was a male, she would have gotten violated for. I just want to
Hey, yo.
I want to be very clear. This is an example of gender bias, and it's healthy because we don't want to see women get disrespected. But be very clear. Are we all seeing that that was an example of gender bias? Let me get a 1 if that was a professional form of gender bias, and we need to promote that. But if that was a dude, do we all know how Dev would have turned up? She needs to understand that. I just be very clear. If that was a dude, it would have been all the way up. That would have called her all types of names, him all types of names. I didn't disrespect you. I shut down the conversation so I didn't have to disrespect you. If you take me shutting down the conversation because of the way in which you engaged in the conversation is disrespect, then no problem. It's okay. This is a recording. We can just play the video back. But if you were a dude, you would have gotten treated completely different. Everybody in the chat, if you don't agree with that, I would like to talk to that person who thinks that they would have gotten a different treatment. And please come up here as a male and do the same thing. You could have came up here and promoted your channel and be like, yo, I want to promote my channel. All right, cool. What's your channel about? I focus on Black violence in the community. I highlighted it. I made content on it. Cool, no problem. Put your channel in the chat. Has anybody seen her promote her channel in the chat? You're not serious about it. You want the crowd to be a part of your screams and your opinion. No, there's no. Like, get that. It is what it is. Like, it's come on. I barely get donations. I barely get support for what I want to do, what I'm doing in real life. And you're mad people don't have a conversation with you. Maybe the way in which you have a conversation is disrespectful and very unprofessional. Like, who would want to have a conversation with somebody like that? Like, you're calling him names. Or, oh, you're too old for this. You can't smart enough. Like, what are you doing? Like, it's Sunday. Like, chill. Go drink some. Get some water. Some. Go down. Get some wine or something. Go for a walk. Tranquilo. Get some water. Like, chill, sis. You're doing too much. And again, we have no problem with showing gender bias in terms of being like that. So, ladies, it's a form of protection, because if that was a dude, you would not get treated like that. So, be very clear. Very clear. So, if anybody would like to discuss the issues in the Black community, violence, and so on and so forth, you can click the link and share the screen.
So she didn't want to have a conversation, or what did she want to do? She did not want me to talk about what I wanted to talk about. At least that's what it looked like. But she gone now. Yeah, obviously I ain't bringing it. I mean, yeah, two different people Try to give you a chance to talk about what you want to talk about. And you still didn't talk about it, so. Oh, go ahead. You want to play the tape back? You might not want to see that shit. Ah.
My bad. Yeah, I don't even mean to be petty with this right now, but this was textbook.
About 25 bands. Yeah.
Lovely, lovely. No, I mean, I wasn't trying to be like, I wasn't trying to jump out the window. I really just think like, hello,
Yes.
hi,
Hi.
how are you?
All right.
Lovely, lovely. No, I mean, I wasn't trying to be like, I wasn't trying to jump out the window. I really just think like things aren't going to move forward until we start talking about the hard stuff that everyone wants to act like it's not happening. So there was a few links I put in the chat that like prompted the thought, but yeah, that's all. I wasn't trying to jump out the window.
But what makes you think nobody's acknowledging or people are walking around like
Because
nothing's
I'm,
bad happening to not only
well,
black females,
that's
but
not what I
black
said.
males and black
That's not
people
what
in general?
that's not what I said. Now you're conflating. I specifically said that we as
So that one right there, that was the first one. Now you're conflating. So that was the first shot. He ain't do nothing but try to explain what he thought he understood, but now he's conflating. That's not you. I want you to hear where the insults coming when people start just labeling shit for no reason. It's like, what? Conflating. No, he was, if anything, he was confused because what are you talking about?
we don't talk about all the like all the violence and things happening. We let media report on it, and then we never talk about it. Similarly to how you responded to what I wrote, where it's just kind of like, oh well, I'm coming in here to bring the mood down. No, I think until we start talking about the stuff that's happening, what we're doing, and not just
No. Why I said this was triggering for me, bro? This is an interaction that I would say is extremely female straight. Like this, is like yeah, this is like I want to talk about this. Well, all right, cool, talk about it. All right, cool, all right. So you don't want to talk about it? Oh, you misinterpreted. Why you conflating it? I'm not conflating is a purposeful act. He is reiterating what he thought he heard and just explaining this the platform. Oh, why are you conflating what I'm? That was the beginning of the subliminal and subtle micro shots that turn into blatant freaking gaslights. You know what I'm saying? Like this shit was textbook. That's why I said I was triggered at first. I'm like, Dev did a good job. I couldn't take that. Not on a Sunday. Not when I got all this shit going on. Oh, no, 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 no. You gotta go. You know what? Have a good day. Like Dev said to her, like, I don't want somebody to run off and act like I cursed you out because you wanted to talk about femicide. If you want to talk about femicide, talk about it. No, I want you to talk to me about it. Excuse me? I don't even want to talk. I barely want to talk about what I put in the title. Now you're conflating. Issues means to merge or confuse two or more separate issues, concepts, or problems into one. Yeah, I'm being petty with that. That was the beginning of the label. I said the labeling, but if that was the first one, if you cool, you know what? I know you get my man Judah got that church cape on.
Ray, instead of talking about the community issues, I don't think things are going to change for Black people.
So what makes you think that's not already being addressed? I mean, is it do you have any type of information that's saying,
yeah,
look, there's nobody addressing it, there's nobody reporting it, and there's nothing happening to it. So what's actually happening?
So here's what I'll say.
That's where I'm at on it.
Okay,
Yeah,
so here's what I'll say. Like, I'll say this. I'll say that I watch a lot of channels that like speak about Black interests, have great things going on, like Q Butter. You know, they talk about crimes and things that happen to Black people, not just the bad stuff. They talk about good stuff. They talk about history. I consume all of that content, but what I don't see is intellectual, smart Black people dissecting these issues, these violent community, like no attention being brought to what's happening in the community just by us. Like it's not us that's doing it. It's the news, it's other um outlets. Like it's not like I can come here or come to another quote unquote Black space and they're gonna have conversations about the things that are happening in the community, the violence that's happening in the community.
Yeah, I'm ran over several channels over my course of the travels. It's just not a lot of attention that's really given to it. I mean, uh, 20 views, 30 views, 100 views over a period of time. Uh, it's the trending topic. It's not that hot. Then probably not going to be reflective if your
So
interest
why
level.
is
Go ahead.
well, my question is why is it not that hot, like you just said, but talking about Israel or talking about a potential World War III or mass shootings or other things that are happening in the world, why are those things pressing issues for us? But when Black, let's say for example, right? Because I talk about crime on my channel, but let's say for example, a young Black man annihilating 3 generations of people in his family, we're never gonna have a conversation about that, a social conversation. We're never gonna expect that stuff goes to news, and then if people like myself or like others who maybe they're more relevant, if they bring it up, oh okay, we're just trying to talk about negative stuff and bring the community in the mood down. But it's like, but that's what's happening. Like you get where I'm coming from?
Yeah, I mean, depending on where, the timing, and the circumstances, it may be a combination of a lot of different factors. It's really hard to pinpoint one particular reason. Why isn't something happening? Why isn't something being done? Why isn't something being discussed? I'm saying that
Well,
they are. So whether you see it
okay.
or not, I mean that's a different story. I can't sit
So
here and
if they
say
are,
nobody's
so
talking
if,
about black
right, if
kids
they're
or
on
black females
conversations happening,
being
done.
victims
If
of
there are
violence.
mainstream
I just
conversations,
I
if there
didn't
are
grow up in a world like that. I grew up in the
if
South.
there if there are if
Most
there
of
are
my adult
mainstream
life has been in
conversations
Chicago, Illinois. So I
and you
have
don't
been
want to talk about
surrounded
violence,
by
how
violent
is
stories that don't appear on the news nor the internet long before the.
And then it goes into the here. Yep. So why I said the professional. One, you're asking opinionated. You're making opinionated statements without any type of education. Without a scholastic approach to your argument. So your argument is that Black people are not going to be able to deal with the issues we have because we're not making content about it. That's not, just make your statement. You know what I'm saying? And then that would have been fair. Then we can have something to discuss. Or you could have just brought up what you want to discuss. But you're talking about why, and it's just mad opinionated. And then you're cutting him off while he's talking. It's like
Internet, and
right,
some are addressed and some aren't.
and yet you don't care to address it, and nobody like, and you don't care
Yeah,
for
you see right there. Then it turned into what? Now she personalized it. So now you don't care to address it. You see? Then it's going to be more personalized shots.
yeah. I'm only one person, Flora. I'm one person. I'm one person. So what are your expectations from me as a person, as a person, as a Black man? What are
let's
you
take it away
expecting from
from
me
you.
to address
So let's
violence on
so let's take
females
it
that are
away.
Black?
let's take it away from you. Let's talk about the community. Why is there not Nancy Grace in the Black community who is heavily invested in what's going on to people in the community, people dying mysteriously, people going through things? Why is it that those conversations, those social conversations about what's happening don't happen? Because we love to say, well, oh, the media doesn't give attention to what happens to Black people. But when I ask Black people why they don't talk about the devastating things that happen to Black people, I get this answer, which is, oh, well, I'm just one person. It's not my job. Well, whose job is it? Whose job is it to say there's a girl and nobody else is, and nobody else is talking about it? The media is not talking about it. Whose job is it?
I mean, you're asking questions that I don't have the answer to. I
Well, I
mean,
mean, that's
I have plenty of videos that are posted on YouTube of me speaking on several different instances of violence in the Black community.
okay.
I don't know why you just randomly pick me out or this channel out to say we never focus on violence in the Black community.
If you go look
So
in the
I mean,
chat,
this is the Black empowerment platform.
Well, I'm not picking
So
on the
so
channel.
at some point
Hold on.
we're
Because now
going
you're
to
being
we're going
I'm
to
not
acknowledge
I'm
violence
not
in the
picking on the
community.
channel. I'm not
Okay.
picking on the
So
channel.
at
We're
some
changing the
point,
language.
at some point, we will acknowledge violence and inconsistencies and wrongdoing in the Black community, but it's not going to be like a major thing. It's not
It
going to
does
be like
need to. My problem is
70
it
to
needs to be a
80%
major
of the
thing.
content that comes from this
It
platform.
needs to be.
I
It
mean,
needs to
as
be a
a
major
young
thing.
Black child in the United States
You
under
haven't been a child for over 4 decades.
under racism and all
You
of the
haven't been a
dynamics that
child
we
in
have
four-
been through
you
in this
haven't been a
country,
child in 4
I'm pretty
decades.
sure violence will come across their paths at some point.
Now she's referencing his age. You haven't been a child in like this is this wild. Like I don't know how y'all handle. I don't do like these type of interactions in real. I don't do this. Immediately out. Like when the internet was just hee hee ha. There's no reason no man or woman should deal with interactions like that. This is badgering. This will make you accidentally not be yourself. So the first thing you do is remove yourself. All right, cool. Let them know. I don't have exchanges like that with people. It's not how I professionally handle my life. I'm out.
I didn't even hear her say that at first. My bad. Goddamn.
No, I hear all of that because I might be in the
Yeah,
wrong
why would she
space.
reference my age?
No,
How did she know my age at this point while I'm talking? Did I have it posted on my avatar?
Because that lets you know the person's not actually having an argument. They're just trying to do something else. And who got the time for that?
Point. Oh, okay. It's not going to be the same remedy.
So why
Me talking about it
so why
is
are Black
not
women,
necessarily going to
why
be
are
like
Black
the
women
like
much
like
more
the
like
follow through
so why are
for.
Black women, so why are Black
Well,
women
we
more
really
like
can't talk at the same time.
so why? Well, because you don't want to listen. So if you're just
Well, like I said, I was
because you don't want to listen. I'm listening in the background like this is textbook gaslighting. Now you don't want to listen. You ask him a question, he's answering, you talking over, and now it's you don't want to listen. Then it's going to turn into you not letting me speak. Oh, no. Oh. Wow, you going? This is textbook.
actually making a point, and you started talking over me.
Louder.
No. You started talking over me. I wasn't done talking. So I haven't muted you. I haven't told you to be quiet. I mean, I would assume that you would just let me finish a few more words and then you can go.
Well, you're
but
comfortable.
Now we're not talking about violence. Now what we're talking about? We're talking about who can talk on the panel. So let's see how long this discussion is going to go on about violence in the Black community, or whether it's going to turn into a shit show about who can talk on a panel without getting interrupted. Go ahead. I'm going to mute up.
So this is what I was like, your dev getting out. I'm like, your dev, because that was Madonna or somebody, it would have been up, son. It would have been up. Come on, bro. Y'all know it would have been up, son.
Okay. I don't want that. I want a discussion simply based in reality. And my question is, why don't Black people find it important to talk about violence in the community? Why is it not a major issue when, like I said, Black girls go missing and never return more than any other group? They deal with homicide more than any other group. If that was any other group stat, they would talk about it and they would consider it a pressing issue. That's all I'm saying here is, why does nobody want to talk about it?
You see that nobody, those generalizations are triggering. What are you talking about? Nobody. I don't kind of people you got in your phone book, but I got people in my phone back that's directly addressing violence in the community. Multiple cities. I don't know what you're talking about. That's crazy to me. I don't know what kind of phone you got, but there's people all over that's literally actively working to stop violence in the Black community, working on domestic violence, working on community communication platforms, gang intervention, crime stoppers. There's all of that all over the place. Even what are we talking about? What are we talking about? This is crazy. What are we talking about? That's all over the place. Like, where do you live? That's crazy. The nobodies, yeah.
And why is it that every time somebody talks about things like this, crime in the community, there's this whole, oh, we're bringing the mood down. Well, isn't the mood already down? Isn't the fact that Black girls who go missing are less likely to be found than any other group? Isn't that already a problem? And now we're quiet.
I didn't want to be accused of not letting you speak, so I mean, go ahead. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're talking to more than just me.
Well, no, I mean, I just think I don't understand why the conversation that I brought up was so negative for you when this is like a real issue. Like, if we didn't have astronomical rates of femicide and, self-deletion in the young men in our community and things like that, if that wasn't an issue, okay. But they're major issues. They're real issues in our community. So me saying, why don't we talk about this, that shouldn't have gotten you so angry.
Textbook gaslighting. So now, because I brought this up, this is what, no, I almost called you out your name. It's the way you interact with people. That's what made people not want to talk to you. I'm just being honest with you. It's triggering, to say the least. Yeah. I don't know how you don't get cursed out consistently with that type of interaction, or you may have very limited friends. I'll be honest with you, because that was crazy. Just to be real with you, that was crazy. So nobody has an issue. If you that came on the panel and said, hey, is it possible I could do a presentation? What do you want to talk about? The violence in the Black community and what its effect on the Black community. I want to discuss strategies that Black people can employ. Look, I took the time, 4 minutes of my life, to look up Black people who are actively fighting against Black violence. But there's no way in your Black goddamn mind that you can sit on the internet for over an hour and tell me you couldn't find 3 organizations that you can volunteer for. Oh my goodness, crazy. You got to be shitting me, son. It's crazy. You got to be shitting me, son. All right, so let me help your Black ass out, since you don't know how to use fucking Google, nigga. This is Life Camp. Peace is a lifestyle. This is a Black woman ran organization. She just got named the motherfucking Caesar of violence in New York City, nigga. Fuck, y'all niggas is crazy, bro. Shit is disgusting. There she go, right there. Boom. They got vans, they got violent interruption, they show up to stop violence, they got to keep the peace, peace walks, all of that. What are we talking about? I don't know your phone book. You can look up our interviews. Or there's Sister Aisha. There's a bunch of them. What are we talking about? Brother Mitchell, man up. What are we talking about? I don't know your city. Tell me your city. It'll take me 5 minutes. Here's another one. It's violence interruption. This is the other Caesar. This is who Adams had before that. I don't understand your phone book. I don't understand how your search engine works. She didn't come with good energy, bro. If she came with good energy, she would have took that energy and put the time in to do work. Put your cape away, Judah. I'm about to get the music for you now, because you're not being fair, son. We are adults. Fuck all that female shit and male shit. Come correct, because you're a fucking adult who's over 21. Or sit the fuck down with the kids. It's just that simple. She came up here and didn't have nothing to talk about, and she just wanted to create a fucking argument. Male or female, that was an immature exchange. Get your shit together, Buddha. Fucking caping and capping for no fucking reason. That's just crazy. Call a spade, nah, son. Ain't got nothing to do with gender, bro. That shit was not cool. And I guarantee she wouldn't come up here once and apologize for the disrespectful thing she said. No, Dev's tone changed the whole thing. Blame Dev. That's what you want to do. Blame the dude versus the person who's fucking stabbing him. Fuck out of here. That's crazy. Dev ain't doing it. He literally muted. And then she got mad that he muted. We can play it back. Oh, she literally called them names for muting. Judah, you gotta be shit. She literally called them names for muting so she can speak. No,
Man,
bro,
did you expect anything else from Judah?
That's crazy.
Yeah.
So that was
That motherfucker didn't hear her call me old mad nigga. I'm old and all these other names she was calling me. And I ain't say nothing. I ain't call her a bitch like you said or nothing, man. But that ain't the first time I've been yelled at for not arguing.
That's crazy.
I've actually had a woman put hands on me for not fighting her. That's what that felt like. I felt like my back was turned, my head was down. I was trying to blow off and not get upset. And I was getting, punched in the back of the neck for not talking about.
This takes 5 minutes, bro. She could have took that same time you wasted with something so as important as violence in the community. You could have did what? Put 5 minutes on YouTube and show that your Google skills are effective for our community. If you're in Atlanta, Georgia, here's some links to violent interrupters in Georgia. I don't know these organizations, but it doesn't take that long to type in violence interrupters, crime interrupters, gang intervention, domestic violence or mediation. It don't take that much time. You didn't want to talk about it. You wanted to make people talk about it for you. And then so you can get mad that they're not talking about it with you. So then you can tell people that they don't want to talk about it. No, we don't talk to you because you don't know how to talk to people.
Floyd, you literally said, I don't like black women. I mean, you literally said that. Are you going to actually dispute that? Since we're talking about play the tape back now? Actually dispute that?
You got upset. My bad. That shit crazy. It's too early to be this petty.
Black folks, it's always, I don't like black women. I'm wrong. I'm mad. I thought you was going to get up and talk about the subject matter.
I can present my materials.
Okay, go ahead. I don't know what else you want me to say. I've been saying talk about the topic for the last 10 minutes.
You don't want to talk.
The only thing you've been doing is trying to gaslight me and trying to take shots at me and saying I'm too old. I don't like black women. I'm wrong.
I'm telling you what.
Why have you been on the panel for about 20 to 30 minutes and you have not spoken?
Keep going on mute.
I'm allowed.
I was looking to talk on mute.
Whatever you want to talk about, Flora. Nobody out why people don't talk about
things like that. If that wasn't an issue, okay, but they're major issues. They're real issues in our community. So me saying, why don't we talk about this? That shouldn't have gotten you so angry. And now you're done talking to me. Okay. I mean, it is what it is.
I mean, I'm letting you come up and speak. Did you come up here to interview me?
Did
you come up here to interview me? You want to ask me about all the bad things that happen in the black community?
That's not
And
what
then
I said.
I'm supposed to know every single instance that happened to black folks in every black community. Why black people don't talk about? Where do I go to find out why people don't talk about black violence? Where am I supposed to go to check that out at?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, how am I supposed to know?
Well, you obviously don't want to make a space for that because I never told you to solve the issues of the black community. I said, well,
you obviously don't want to make a space for that. I can't. These type of accusations in the middle of a conversation, I'm going to respond to that. I don't do that. I'm out. Like, you're not going to sit there and accuse. This is a third accusation. Accusations. Nah, son, up. Whoa, no. Stop it right here. What do we? It's crazy.
Why?
No, who told you I never wanted to make a space for it?
Well, look at how angry you are.
I'm not angry. I'm just, this is how I speak.
You're mad at me because
this is how I speak. This is how I talk.
Well,
just a second ago, nobody was talking. So as soon as I start talking, though, it seems like you start talking and then I'm automatically wrong. So when can I speak without being interrupted and being accused of over talking? And I don't want you to speak about anything, because right now I'm allowing you to speak about whatever you want to talk about, Flora. You want to talk about black femicide, black violence in the community? Go ahead and talk about it. But don't come up here and ask me 100 questions on why people don't talk about it, when it appears that since you've been on this panel, you haven't even offered any solutions, highlights, or points. All you want to know is why people ain't talking about it. So I'm muting my mic, and then you can speak however long you want about violence against black people. I'm on mute.
I thought you were an adult that wanted to have a conversation.
I thought you were an adult who wanted to have a. Are y'all hearing these responses?
It does sound comical on the playback, boy. It didn't sound like that when I was on the mic, man.
Like, nigga. Nigga.
Oh, man. That's crazy.
Ooh, I thought you was an adult. Oh, excuse me? Dev was doing. I want y'all to give Dev a clap of fucking hands, bro.
I didn't hear it like that. I was in another space, man. Son, I'm telling you.
My skin started itching on certain responses.
Hey,
yo, that's exactly where I stopped it at, and when I pulled it back, when she said, "So you don't care," I'm like, "How did you get?"
I didn't want to be accused of not letting you speak, so I mean, go ahead. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're talking to more than just me.
We're bringing the mood down. Well, isn't the mood already down? Isn't the fact that black girls who go missing are less likely to be found than any other group? Isn't that already a problem?
Yeah, I played it through. This is going through. There's a lot of attention she getting right now. But son, that ain't gonna do nothing for nobody in our community, but allow us to understand what textbook gaslighting looks like. It sounds like.
And now you're done talking to me. Okay. I mean, it is what it is.
Interview me? Did you come up here to interview me? You want to ask me about all the bad things that happen in the black community?
That's not what I said.
I'm supposed to know every single instance that happened to black folks in every black community. Why black people don't talk about? Where do I go to find out why people don't talk about black violence? Where am I supposed to go to check?
Judah, I don't know how you operate, bro. But that's exactly what happens. Tone changes. I don't know how you move, bro. I don't do that. My tone gonna change, and the motherfucker tone gonna change. If you keep this is badgering. This is badgering, son. Dad, you did a hell of a job, son. You did a hell of a job, bro. I was like, the stream just started, son. We ain't been live in like the tone isn't. What about what she's saying, Judah? Is what she's saying not more important than Dev's tone? I'm confused because the words matter. And you keep skipping over that and only focusing on what Devs did. His tone changed because of the shit I can do. I'm not in the manosphere, but Judah, you got the cape on right now. I ain't gonna lie, son. You got a whole different I ain't gonna call you out the name, son. But if there was a reason to call you out your name right now, bro, I'm just gonna be real with you. You did the cape a little too far. I'm about to play the violins now, son. Yeah, she was that was doing too much. Nah, that was doing too much. Like gender-wise, it could have been man or dude or anybody. You just doing too much. Like we should all be able to. That was just doing too much. And then you did the gaslighting and attacking Dev. Dev did a hell of a job.
Check that out at.
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, how am I supposed to know?
Well, you obviously don't want to make a space for that because I never told you to solve the issues of the Black community. I said, why?
No, who told you I never wanted to make a space for it?
Well, look at how angry you are.
I'm not angry. This is how I speak.
You're mad at me because I want
to talk about violence
in the Black
community. This is how I talk.
Well,
just a second ago, nobody was talking. So as soon as I start talking, though, it seems like you start talking, and then I'm automatically wrong. So when can I speak without being interrupted and being accused of over talking? And I don't want you to speak about anything, because right now I'm allowing you to speak about whatever you want to talk about, Flora. You want to talk about Black femicide, Black violence in the community? Go ahead and talk about it. But don't come up here and ask me 100 questions on why people don't talk about it when it appears that since you've been on this panel, you haven't even offered any solutions, highlights, or points. All you want to know is why people ain't talking about it. So I'm muting my mic, and then you can speak however long you want about violence against Black people. I'm on mute.
I thought you were an adult that wanted to have a conversation where two people go back and forth.
You didn't hear that? I thought you were an adult where two people wanted that. This is not Black. Yo, Judah, son. Did you not just hear what she said? I gotta be clear, Judah. Like, Judah, this ain't got nothing to do with Black power. This isn't Black power. This is called maturity.
You want credit for that, Judah?
Spanish or Indian, this is called maturity. This has nothing to do with Black power. You're right. This is adulthood. There's no adult who should be interacting like that. You heard that did you hear what she just, I gotta make sure, I gotta play it back from the beginning. I just played it back from the beginning. The context is there. Dev, do we all agree Dev's voice tone changed? Did Dev say anything disrespectful? I'm confused. Judah, what did Dev say that was disrespectful? Because you haven't once even wrote down. That's why, because you cool with Flora. Because y'all both be in Taz's chat, and we old family, so you don't want Flora to feel like you going against her. So you acting real funny style right now. Because I'm calling a spade a spade. That was you out.
You ain't done, motherfucker. If you was done, you would have been off. You'd have left.
Made it back, son. Dev didn't disrespect nothing, son. You out there painting in the chat because you don't like Dev, and it's cool. You can have an issue with Dev, but let's be fair. Dev ain't say nothing to her, son. Dev ain't say nothing to her. She came on the panel with an issue, and if she had a real issue with a real focus on the issue she was discussing, she would have had something prepared to share with people so we can learn. It's just that simple. That's how you know if somebody seriously takes their content serious or the matter in which they would like the public to be rallied around. there's something that they want to see, something to be brought to light. You should have it ready to be discovered or highlighted. You didn't have none of that. I guarantee you couldn't come up here right now and do a 10-minute presentation on none of it. You would be
Because he don't give a fuck about black violence in the community. He just like to see motherfuckers argue.
That's crazy.
He loves shit shows. He don't want to talk about education. Because I ain't seen none of his goddamn texts when I was featuring the young black men and women that were making accomplishments in STEM and getting their education on. I didn't see none of his comments then.
Now let me go to Yakub.
That's not what interests him.
Go to Yakub. Yakub, your name you got from a pedophile. Let's be clear. Are you talking about Yakub with Dr. York's Yakub? I want to be clear. Is that the Yakub you're talking about? You look up to the deity that was imagined in the mind of a pedophile? Your critique is definitely not warranted or wanted over here. You can unsubscribe as well.
But she wasn't wrong when she called me out my name or accused me of hating black women or being mad. She wasn't wrong then, though, right? But I'm wrong for talking stern and not having sugar on my voice. Some bullshit like that. Get the fuck out of here. Sometime ass niggas. I don't give a fuck about the black community.
Even if that exchange was triggering, son. I'm sorry. I told y'all when I got on, this exchange was triggering. Because I'm sitting here, Dev said, look, you got the floor to speak. And she said, no, I want you to talk to me. Oh, you old man. I'm like, nigga, talk. Everybody in the chat was like, yo, bro, you got the floor. Talk about what you want to talk about. No, I came up here for a dialogue. Well, what do you want to talk about? You want to talk about what other people are not talking about? Oh, that's crazy. You know, nobody else is talking about this, so I want to talk about why nobody else is talking about this. Why don't
you just said I was your grandpa earlier? Yeah.
Why don't you just talk about the shit you want to be talked about? Anybody would like to discuss femicide or black violence or any other topics, just click the link and have your information ready to present. Is that difficult, y'all? Is that difficult for real in the chat? You ain't got to spend no money. If you have a business and you're black and you want to promote it, just let me know. Yo, Judah, can you tell me? All right, so look, so we're going to take the point. So if you went back and found the point when this is crazy. So Judah, I want to play this back because I want to make Judah look bad in the chat. You my man, but I got to help you pull your pants up. Pause, bro, because you looking like a little, you got to put your skirt on, son. You looking crazy, son. Take your skirt off or you got to fix yourself up, Judah. I don't know what to say. This is looking crazy right now. I don't know what to say, bro. We're going to go to 119 because this is looking crazy, son.
Oh, Flora, you said I attack you for talking about black femicide? Oh, okay.
Let's skirt off.
Look, there's nobody addressing it. There's nobody reporting it, and there's nothing happening to it. So what's actually happening?
So here's what I'll say.
That's where I'm at on
it. So similarly to how you responded to what I wrote, where it's just kind of like, oh, well, I'm coming in here to bring them. Really, I specifically said
very molecular in Ethiopia happening would probably be the best option. A lot of mentors, an organization where we can really just distribute it to people.
And there you go. Right. Since we made the soap, I think we are on the federal grants.
that everyone wants.
Flora. One second.
Hello?
Hello.
Yes.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
All right.
Lovely. Lovely. No, I mean, I wasn't trying to be like, I wasn't trying to jump out the window. I really just think like things aren't going to move forward until we start talking about the hard stuff that everyone wants to act like it's not happening. So there was a few links I put in the chat that like prompted the thought, but yeah, that's all. I wasn't trying to jump out the window.
But what makes you think nobody's acknowledging or people are walking around like
Cause
nothing
I'm
bad happening to not only
well.
black females
That's
but
not what I
black
said.
males and black
That's
people?
not.
So your point is that Dev's voice was like this at the beginning? I'll be clear, Judah, is that he says sources, not sources. I'm lost, Judah. You lost me on that one. So now you an R&B singer. I don't know what it is. Like,
what we going back here for?
I don't. He
how I
said
was
back
talking?
at that point. The point is that your voice was calmer. She was badgering him. I'm sorry. She would have got cursed. I would either left. You saw I was on the panel with her. She posted sources in the chat. What about the shit she said? So you gonna ignore the shit she said about Dev? We're discussing the way she interacted with Dev. This is crazy, bro. That's how people wind up being immature so much in life. She was cutting them off from the start. Like, that's crazy, son. All the females and the male, all the adults in the chat hear her exchange. That was immature and highly unprofessional, and she has no panel etiquette. Was that her first time coming in? And then if it was, then she should apologize for that. You know, this is my first time on the panel. I'm not sure how the interactions go. That's what adults who are mature do. Oh, you know what? My bad. I didn't understand. You know what? Let me rephrase it because clearly I see that my point is not getting across. You don't insult the person and say you don't want to hear it. You take accountability. Like, come on, man. This is crazy. It's crazy. Flora, I hope you had this moment in time. You know what I mean? And you know what I'm saying? Get used to the exchanges. And yeah.
Why don't you ask her? That's your friend? Shit.
I don't understand. Like, when you click the link, I just showed you 3 organizations so that everybody and nobody stuff don't make no sense. I don't know about your phone book. If you put the state that you're in the chat, then I can help you find people in your state that's actually doing work. And maybe you can talk to some council people in your state, or you can connect with people who actually work with organizations that are focused on crime and prevention in our Black community. It's really just that serious. But trying to get YouTubers to do other stuff than to be YouTubers is crazy. You know what I'm saying? Let's go to a community college. Let's go find some social justice activists. Go find people who actually care about it. I mean, it's just that simple. Anybody else want to have that conversation, you can click the link and have a conversation. But what are y'all thoughts on the war on Iraq?
Iraq?
What we at? Iraq, Saudi Arabia, or Afghanistan?
They actually protesting in Iraq, actually, literally on the street.
Where we at? We in Saudi? We in what?
So where we at?
Who America?
Man. Anything in the Mesopotamia, Middle East.
Somewhere over there, right? We still at war. We still doing the whole
Israel, war. Iran, Tehran, Saudi Arabia, Doha, Qatar.
We somewhere over there pushing. Somewhere over there, right? Somewhere over there. Latrell said the name says it all. Somewhere Iran. Somewhere over there, right? I heard some Americans got killed already. Some bullshit.
That's what happens in the fucking war. Shit.
You're right. Trump woke up in the middle of the night and said, fuck these niggas. Pop them right now, son. Hey, what, Trump, you serious? Yo, my man, I ain't even calling you back, man. Like, the fuck just happened? Oh, man, I was getting up like, they just bombed Iran. Oh, man, they got all types of death threats they going through. Oh, man. This motherfucker, Trump, son. Yeah, I know, GA. People die in war. Yes, that was a perfect response that GA said. He's like, people die in war. You see, I didn't say nothing back, right? I was like, yeah, people die in war. Pretty much. My man said we can't get to America, so we bombing anything near us that has an American flag on it. Anything near us getting bombed, son. That shit get red, white, anything on it, bro. You say Rockies getting bombed. You say Tom Cruise, we bombing you. Fucking, you playing rap music, fucking bombing you too, son. Like, damn, son. So what are y'all thoughts on it? Do y'all support it? He said, no, that's pseudo. Nobody got bombed because they ran. Yeah. Yeah, Flora, apparently you don't want to talk about it either. You just want to talk about people not talking about it, which is crazy. Like, you don't want to talk about that. You want to focus on the fact that people don't eat your food. No, I want to talk about the fact that your food is trash. No, that's not what I'm talking about. Why y'all don't eat my? Because the food is trash. I support Iran. Uh-oh. Get his visa, y'all.
It says support.
They said get your visa.
And you can come up here and read them damn papers you posted. You could have read at least one of them articles or paragraph. But you didn't talk about the sources you dropped though. You talked about how I was mad. I didn't want to talk about it. And everything else that I did wrong. I was the problem. So she justified for calling me out my name because I wouldn't talk about her specific subject matter in the manner that she wanted me to. Yeah, that's a level of mental instability right there. Just a general observation. First off, I would never force nobody to speak about subject matter. Go ahead with that text here.
Missile industry to the ground. It will be totally, again, obliterated.
Tonight, Iran promising crushing the Middle East.
We are going to destroy their missiles and raise.
President Trump announcing Iran's supreme leader, Ayatollah Ali Khamenei, died in the coordinated attack, sending shockwaves across the Middle East.
We're
And tomahawks targeting Iran during a joint U.S. and Israeli operation. President Trump announcing Iran's supreme leader, Ayatollah Ali Khamenei, died in the coordinated attack, sending shockwaves across the Middle East.
We are going to destroy their missiles and raise their missile industry to the ground. It will be totally, again, obliterated.
Tonight, Iran promising crushing retaliation. Iranian state media saying upwards of 100 students killed in a strike on a girls' school. This video showing an urgent rush to find survivors in the rubble. This is drone video from Israel Defense Forces showing a missile strike in western Iran. President Trump explaining why this assault and why now.
They've rejected every opportunity to renounce their nuclear ambitions, and we can't take it anymore.
The president calling the Iranian government a radical dictatorship. This satellite imagery showing smoke coming from the compound of Iran's supreme leader. Trump preparing the American people for the worst.
And I do not make this statement lightly. The Iranian regime seeks to kill. The lives of courageous American heroes may be lost, and we may have casualties. That often happens in war. But we're doing this not for now. We're doing this for the future. And it is a noble mission.
And we're going to have to pay prices, maybe heavy prices.
Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu saying Israel and the United States coordinated the attack in order to destroy the Iranian regime. The IDF says it intercepted most Iranian missiles. Still, the government declared a state of emergency and ordered all civilians to shelter in place. This map shows just how many U.S. military bases there are in the Middle East region. 23 of them all on alert tonight. The president calling the Iranian people to action.
When we are finished, take over your government. It will be yours to take.
And outside Mar-a-Lago Saturday, Rampton Goldring pleased with the president's announcement.
Oh, I just came here to say, Mr. President, thank you very much. You saved lots of people in Iran.
And tonight, Iran state media says the supreme leader was inside of his office when he was killed. President Trump has signaled that more bombings will likely be coming this week. We're live near Mar-a-Lago. Aaron Maben, Local 10 News.
Obliterated. They're going to be obliterated. When I finish with them, they're going to be obliterated. There's going to be no more Iran. When I'm done with them, it's over. It's over. Yo, that white boy crazy, son. I don't need Congress. I don't need Congress. No. We're going to do this in 7 days. It's going to be the fastest and most efficient war ever. Ever.
I thought he came out with at least 4 week statement earlier.
Trump got them boys working. The Navy is out there working right now. They said, look, first we're going to run down on Venezuela.
Mm-hmm.
We running down on Venezuela. Then I'm sending y'all niggas to the Middle East, man. We running down on them.
Mm-hmm.
Then as soon as we finish that, we running over to China, son. China. We're going to China. I gotta work on my Trump one. China. Yeah, I had to move the conversation on Judah. She got enough attention. Mm-hmm. Hopefully she feels special for the day. That was a happy. Actually, it's Flora's birthday. We wanted to do something special for her. So, happy birthday, Flora. You and your dog.
Hell nah.
Great day. Shout out to your dog. Is it a Shih Tzu? I don't know, small, purposeless dogs. KT, what it look like?
Shit. Looking at the propaganda floating through the air from the orange guy, you know.
He out there getting that oil, son. He put in that work for the white. He put in that work for the white American race, man, in America.
You hear me? He put in the prime positioning for his folks. I ain't gonna lie about that. He love his folks.
He said, I put in his pain, son. Venezuela had drugs. I went and got their drugs.
You feel me?
Iran had nukes. I went and got their nukes.
You feel me? And that's the craziest thing about Iran with me, though. The niggas literally been talking about for years they ain't got no nuclear program. That's why we been bombing on them and shit to make sure they ain't got no nuclear program. They ain't got no nuclear program. Niggas ain't even really got a military, but hey. So I said, Mama, you right. Hey, his favorite words is something the best ever of all time. Like this motherfucker. Oh God. Hey, if you read this, like not watching what he say, but like if you read transcripts, I swear to God, it's like a kindergartner talking. It's like word. It's like clearly, how can anyone not just see this nigga just off what he's saying? Like how everything can't be the best ever or of all time. I built up the greatest military America's ever known. Like nigga, what? Hey, he up there talking like he invented the American military, y'all. Like, let's keep it a buck.
He said, after I rebuilt the military, my first term. Like, you rebuilt it.
Like that shit was abolished at one point. Like we was Japan before Trump came or something. You feel me? Like this nigga, bro. Oh man, this shit nasty work. This shit Hey, I also can't lie. That's really why I came up, because I seen you had that man BB up there. I hate to say it, I don't care what nobody say. I feel like he got us looking like pussies, man. Like we know this really BB. Benjamin Netanyahu.
Oh yeah, he look crazy.
Bro, he really the reason, like, bro, they bombed on Iran, then we followed up. Like you said, Trump ain't using Congress, and he don't really have to, because his excuse is we doing this because our allies of Israel are doing it and we're supporting our allies. You feel me? But nah, man, this shit goofy time. I ain't gonna lie to you. We out here getting utilized by Iran. I mean, like fucking Israel, like, I don't know, like we the proxy country. Got us looking wild puss to me. It's crazy.
Looking real suspect.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
Them three dead military men gonna change all that shit, bro. That shit's over with.
Memphis said, is it okay to allow terrorists to have nukes? You know,
ain't America terrorists?
I was gonna say at one time, George Washington was a terrorist, and we celebrate one of the greatest terrorist acts against the British, which made them lose a lot of their territory. The Boston Tea Party was an act of terrorism. Is that not a fact? Committed by a traitor?
I mean, it ain't even that deep for me. Like, bro, America is not the world's police. See, this would be cracking me up with niggas like that who just asked that question. I guarantee Memphis at one time was talking about he like America first. You know, the niggas who was like, let's not focus on helping other countries or going to war because we need to pay attention to America first. Like, nigga, who gives a fuck if they I don't know, bro. If we're like that, how motherfuckers be swearing to people who like America, we're the greatest country of all time. Well, nigga, what are we scared of Iran getting some shit for? What we scared of Iran now, nigga? Like if we living off a basis of what if these niggas did that, we just gonna always be scary or something. I don't really get it, bro. Like I'm not worried about whether the fuck Iran gets some shit or not.
He said, we live here. I don't think it's smart for us to cater for terrorists who didn't think about nukes. I don't know. Like, I don't think most of us would have knew these niggas existed, bro, if it wasn't for Baghdad, bro. And I don't think most people they would know about America and shit because of marketing, but I don't know, son. Like,
nah, they gonna know about America because let's be real, we bullies and assholes. Like we be lying to each other, and that's what be like. This shit getting sickening even for me, bro. Listen, just because we American don't mean we gotta suck America dick on everything they do. You feel me? Like, look, we can say, hey, we making some stupid decisions here. We got a terrible leader at the top. I know we gotta support who we got, but nah, you ain't gotta just support him because we got him, bro. It's all right to be like this man. He isolating us. He putting us in positions that our allies don't agree with. Like, no, nigga, it ain't no, bro. Since when the fuck was we worried about what Iran was going about to do to America? And now all of a sudden, this man up here acting like we should be worried about these terrorists. And them niggas ain't doing shit to us. This is not fucking 9/11, Brody.
You know why? Because they said, look, man, we only building one missile, son, and that's to blow up Israel, son.
No, and that's what I'm saying. This that's not even we ain't got no dog in this fight for real. Like, unless you niggas just want to really be Israel allies like that, because that's the only place they not worried about bombing us, because they like, nah, we gonna get through that Iron Dome. like bro saying shit. They not worried. But come on, man. I don't give a fuck about
that Iron Dome. They already proved that Iron Dome ain't made out of iron. They already proved that. Like about last year, they said rain, hellfire. They said rain, hellfire. We got something for that Iron Dome. Hellfire.
Word. And like, I ain't even gonna lie, that's really why this whole shit even need us, because they know even without, that's what I'm saying, Israel so in such a crazy place, them niggas is really getting fucked up by people who ain't even got a fucking a nuclear program. Them niggas, and they just beat them niggas with a secret nuclear military program that they not having like on a public scale, bro. They ain't even got no real fucking factories to operate to make this shit and still beat them niggas. So they like, yeah, we can't beat them on the dolo. Hey, America, back us up. And you goofy niggas agreeing with it, bro. Y'all making us look stupider with this shit. It's all right to just say the president making a dumb decision, cuz.
Oh, hold on. Remind me of someone who invested $500 million into World Liberty Financial and how much of his traffic goes through that Suez. Are you saying Donald Trump invested into the canal and then he's going in? I watched The Blacklist. Donald Trump reminds me of a little bit of Raymond Reddleton. I ain't gonna lie, son. Like you seen The Blacklist? He remind me of a cheap version of The Blacklist.
Like a goofy non. Yeah, I feel what you're saying.
A non-autistic version, but he did all this shit like, yeah, I put this for this over there. Only reason I became president is because these niggas found that he was a pedo. He's like, look, I know how to keep niggas doing. I'm gonna become a pedo. Yeah.
Nah, man. I'm gonna keep it real. That's that 1% shit. Like, we can look back, right? Like, Trump granddaddy was some nigga who had something to do with the government. We know his uncle was working for the CIA. Like, hey, listen, what I think we really not been paying attention to is the 1% really been having their way at the top, like, for some years. They've been having a war amongst themselves to see which one of they 1% kids gonna lead the fucking quote unquote free world.
It's been like that for a long time, son.
For shit show.
You know what I'm saying? Even down in Africa, we can say we was a product of the 1%ers. Like, son, go into the war, you go and fight them. If you lose, they're going to sell you. Oh, you are loser, we sell you too. Like, nigga, I'm just a soldier. I woke up, I was just fighting for my motherfucking land, and now I'm on this fucking ship. Nigga, I am in fucking Trinidad. I don't know where the fuck I'm at. You know what I mean? The 1% been doing niggas dirty forever, son. The 1%
you feel me?
They ain't going nowhere. It's gonna be this is just somebody else will replace the 1%. But the Suez, Trump gonna get his money, y'all. But do y'all support who? And somebody said I heard they was trying to bomb us first. Iran. You got to make me a believer, son. I still don't believe 9/11. 9/11 was an inside job. I'm sorry.
For shit show. And let's be clear here. They keep saying that they bombed us first. They didn't try to. They keep saying that Trump, because Trump came out and they put out reports saying that they tried to bomb us, but it failed. Nigga, shut up. Don't nobody believe that shit. These niggas ain't got no fucking nuke, nothing to send at no goddamn America, nigga. Unless they trying to just outright say like, oh, they tried to bomb some type of American embassy, and even then, I'm like, don't give a fuck. Like, just keep it a buck. Like, I hate to say it like that, bro. But yeah, nah, I don't take that as a threat, nigga. That don't mean shit. I'm not worried about Iran because they bombing the fucking embassy. Where, like y'all, like I'm saying, I don't know how niggas be swearing we like that, and then niggas be like, but we need to be worried about this and that. If we like that, what we worried about that for? Go wipe them niggas out so they ain't a problem. I don't get it. Is this that nigga at the speech joint, at the Mar-a-Lago joint?
Mm-hmm. Now this is when he was just talking about how he worked with the he talking about popping on in the mess hall.
He attacked the American people by eliminating imminent threats from the Iranian regime, a vicious group of very hard, terrible people. Its menacing activities directly endanger the United States, our troops, our bases overseas, and our allies throughout the world. For 47 years, the Iranian regime has chanted death to America and waged an unending campaign of bloodshed and mass murder, targeting the United States, our troops, and the innocent people in many, many countries. Among the regime's very first acts was to back a violent takeover of the U.S. Embassy in Tehran, holding dozens of American hostages for 444 days. In 1983, Iran's proxies carried out the Marine barracks bombing in Beirut that killed 241 American military personnel. In 2000, they knew and were probably involved with the attack on the USS Cole. Many died. Iranian forces killed and maimed hundreds of American service members in Iraq. The regime's proxies have continued to launch countless attacks against American forces stationed in the Middle East in recent years, as well as U.S. naval and commercial vessels in international shipping lanes. It's been mass terror, and we're not going to put up with it any longer. From Lebanon to Yemen and Syria to Iraq, the regime has armed, trained, and funded terrorist militias that have soaked the earth with blood and guts. And it was Iran's proxy, Hamas, that launched the monstrous October 7th attacks on Israel, slaughtering more than 1,000 innocent people, including 46 Americans, while taking 12 of our citizens hostage. It was brutal, something like the world has never seen before. Iran is the world's #1 state sponsor of terror and just recently killed tens of thousands of its own citizens on the street as they protested. It has always been the policy of the United States, in particular, my administration, that this terrorist regime can never have a nuclear weapon. I'll say it again. They can never have a nuclear weapon. That is why in Operation Midnight Hammer last June, we obliterated the regime's nuclear program at Fordow, Natanz, and Isfahan. After that attack, we warned them never to resume their malicious pursuit of nuclear weapons, and we sought repeatedly to make a deal. We tried. They wanted to do it. They didn't want to do it. Again, they wanted to do it. They didn't want to do it. They didn't know what was happening. They just wanted to practice evil. But Iran refused, just as it has for decades and decades. They've rejected every opportunity to renounce their nuclear ambitions, and we can't take it anymore. Instead, they attempted to rebuild their nuclear program and to continue developing long-range missiles that can now threaten our very good friends and allies in Europe, our troops stationed overseas, and could soon reach the American homeland. Just imagine how emboldened this regime would be if they ever had and actually were armed with nuclear weapons as a means to deliver their message. For these reasons, the United States military is undertaking a massive and ongoing operation to prevent this very wicked, radical dictatorship from threatening America and our core national security interests.
So let me clear. Nothing happened recently, right? This nigga just brought up a bunch of old shit. Did something happen?
Exactly. No, exactly. That's all I'm saying. This nigga's justification for the war is literally like he's saying our interest is basically because for 40 years we've seen them as a threat, right? But it ain't nothing new. Even how you was talking about like I heard they talking about. You heard what the nigga just said. They possibly could get because, like you said, they done already made a bomb that hit the Iron Dome. That's closer to them. Now he talking about it possibly could lead to something that could get to the American shores. Like it's nothing recently they've done. Israel bombed on them niggas and we follow behind. That's literally what happened. There's nothing else.
I was bugging. I'm like, damn, did any? No, Dandy, nope. Them niggas just like fuck you, pop those niggas, man.
We are going to destroy their missiles and raise their missile industry to the ground. It will be totally, again, obliterated. We're going to annihilate their Navy. We're going to ensure that the region's terrorist proxies can no longer destabilize the region or the world and attack our forces and no longer use their IEDs or roadside bombs, as they are sometimes called, to so gravely wound and kill thousands and thousands of people, including many Americans. And we will ensure that Iran does not obtain a nuclear weapon. It's a very simple message. They will never have a nuclear weapon. This regime will soon learn that no one should challenge the strength and might of the United States Armed Forces. I built and rebuilt our military in my first administration.
This nigga really said he built and rebuilt. I said, this nigga talking like he really made the American military from scratch type.
Donald Trump, you was playing golf when the military was being made. Boy, you don't shut your motherfucking ass up.
Oh, God. Yeah.
Yo, Memphis, you in the military? Shit. I got to understand, like, because I know the military people, y'all have different perspectives of it. And y'all views are like the worldwide threat and what some of the things that I want to know. Are you in the military? Because I don't know. I don't.
Nah, you know, still gonna get some division, man. Everybody in the military don't think alike, yo.
Like tactically,
niggas in the military are Captain America ass niggas, Falcon ass niggas.
In a right mind would attack America right now. Remove China and Russia and Britain. What country on the planet right now would be out there right fucking brain to attack America? With Donald Trump in office, this is the least I think we have to worry about anybody. As much as they're gonna say hit America, they know who's in office right now. It is up. He's gonna destroy and level. All you gotta do is give that white boy a reason. Give that white boy a reason, and your country will become an airport. You got to sell me who in their right mind is going to attack America. You can't sell me the threat right now. You couldn't sell me the threat when Obama was in office. Obama was taking niggas out.
Mm-hmm. Obama woke up looking for the broccoli, though. He was always in a squabble.
Yeah,
bro, that nigga was cool than Trump.
Go get this nigga. Look, go get him. Put it on the big screen. Put it on the big screen. Put it on the big screen.
Yeah. He's Jay-Z and niggas throw him on that Hot 97 screen type shit.
When he was a president, this nigga Cat Williams was gonna say, and my president done killed every goddamn terrorist that ever motherfucking lived. You can say what you want. Like that nigga was giving Barack Obama his props. though. He did his shit when he was the president, though. He didn't help us specifically, but he did his shit. And I know the more politically inept than thou ass niggas will come up here and check me on it. But nigga, I said it, nigga.
What's up, brother?
Yo, Memphis, yes, please. Google is free.
Yeah.
I don't know what to look for. Can you tell us what to look for,
What you
Memphis?
need?
I would like to know.
With Daddy Bear?
What are you using to assess this future threat? Like, I would like to know. Like, what are you using? I might even try to jump this.
Yeah, why would China attack America when they already own so much land, they own corporations, they got so much invested? Why would you attack in a country where you've actually got investment in it?
Well,
now that is some dumbass shit to say.
But what if those investments
that a country that has billions of dollars invested into it, but for some reason they gonna attack it with their military?
So America gonna hand them the keys, Dev? They're not gonna take the keys?
I was just responding to his statement. I was just responding to his statement about China wanting or have the motivation or incentive to use their military to attack the United States. They don't have any.
Wouldn't you go say it's gonna happen at some point in time?
No. Why are y'all saying this?
Oh nah, I think it happened just because we gotta be real. They do be trying us on some like pussy shit. You feel me? Like be very clear with Trump. Wait, give me 1 second. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, I said give me 1 second, brother. So if they've literally said when Trump put the tariffs in place the first time, China said whether it's a tariff war, a physical war, or any war that that America would like to have, we're more than ready and willing to have it. Them niggas be talking to us real spicy, my nigga. Like, yeah, nah, and they keep trying with Taiwan, and they making land literally in the Taiwan Sea. You know how they doing shit with like everything they do. Let's be real, this is a challenge towards us. So
China said we can.
China has a 5,000 year history, like 5,000 year dynasty history. Well, how are we comparing China's empire and how they run their country to the United States?
Because
we don't have nothing in common, dude.
Xi Jinping, the current president, like let's be very clear. At first, it was a capitalist city, right? Now they partaking in capital. I mean, not capitalist. It was a communist country at first, right? Now they partake in capitalism.
No, it wasn't. It's not a communist country.
No, it is. It's part. They like that's why now they do business with us. At first, that wasn't really like it was trade agreements. But in terms of like business and things, they couldn't even do that at one point. But they changed their market to compete with us. So that's why like even our companies going to China and shit. That happened from them changing how their market works to take advantage. And you gotta understand Xi Jinping, the nigga who run this shit, literally said when he first took over, our goal is to make the America in specific pay for our embarrassment. Because he felt like it was a big part of like China losing like its great positioning was how America forced them to bow into their ways and thoughts. You feel me? So like,
they want that remix. They need that they want that fame back.
Word. The same way white people believe in manifest destiny, them Asian motherfuckers show a proclivity to be like, we got to make them crackers pay, and America is the crackers playground for them.
And on top of that, brother, in their mind, they like it's our turn to rule the planet, not be humanitarian, not be Barney, I love everybody ass niggas, but to all people to rule over all the other races on the planet. Nigga, they ready to step up and contend for rulership of the planet type shit though. I'm trying to tell them.
The link you put in the chat is talking about Hezbollah being considered like a cartel group. It has nothing to do with the terrorist component. They don't say that they're like, and Trump labeling these people as terrorists as drug dealers. Okay, but where does this have anything to do with like
nothing to do with Iran itself?
It's the television jump, the Maduro-Hezbollah nexus, how Iran-backed networks prop the Venezuelan regime. But this is like saying, if you got people, criminals from Iran going to other countries and doing shit. You know what I'm saying? And then blaming the country for the criminals. America's not allowed to do that. India's not. Like, how many scammers come from Nigeria?
Mm-hmm.
How many scammers? How many people? How many fucking phone calls you don't got from Indian people? Are we gonna throw the whole Indian under the bus? Like, come on, son. That's like saying India's involved in massive. The whole country of India, it backs phone scamming of America. How many people are scammed each year by Indians?
They don't even know where India is on the map. I mean, if they knew it was right next to fucking Iran, I don't think they would be making the same comments. But that's just me.
Yeah, they some Asians for real.
Iran's cooperation with the girl regime. All right, that's the leap right there, bro. That shit don't sell me. Maduro and Iran is connected. These niggas is connected, bro. Like Trump was connected. Trump was smoking weed with Epstein, with motherfucking who was partying. I just read some shit about, was it Saddam Hussein donating to Detroit?
Oh yeah. He got like the key to the city. He got the key to the city to Detroit.
Is what is sad because I don't agree with you. Come on, bro. I'm just stating your article does not make me feel like we have a issue with that warrants spending millions of dollars. You know how much it costs to fly a B-52? Them F-22s, them shits.
Hundreds of millions.
Yeah, the F-22s is like $200,000 to fucking start it up. Some stupid amount of money. Just to fly in a circle. They go to budget. We go 3 school budgets is gone. Just fueling it up, flying it, launching 2 missiles, school budget.
Training.
That's the whole Kinston, but the whole Kinston budget is gone on one F-22 fucking fueling. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you gotta sell it to me for real. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't see where is the and publicized. This should be well publicized. Like they thwarted an attack by this person who was orchestrated by this one. I see Arabs fighting against Arabs. Now we talking about getting money and it's because of America's relationship with Israel. It is what it is. Get down and lay down. That's my man's. I don't need all this. I would respect it more. Like, look, we fuck with Israel. We help make Israel. If Israel got a problem with you, we got a problem with you. Take it how you want to take. I understand. I don't have nothing to say against that.
Hey, look though, I think they can't even do that. Q. I don't think they can do that because I don't think that's I think the argument, like I said earlier, I really believe like at this point, it's not
There is no Iran conflict without Israel. Like we're not even having this conversation with no Israel situation.
No, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, they literally put the Gaza war, Palestine war on hold to start another war.
In America,
that's crazy.
Money together, bro. You know what I'm saying? Them Jews is backing stuff up. They invested mad money into America. America invested.
The main street in Israel is literally Rockefeller Road. Like I'm saying, I don't think we controlling them. I don't think it's like how we we made them, but I think they convinced us to help us to make them to control us. That's what it seemed like at this point. It really do seem like we moving on that more than anything, and then we just lying.
Memphis, you said the moment they started attacking where I live. Where do you live?
That nigga.
I mean, he literally got Shelby County in his goddamn.
Because I live in the city. I was attacked, and I don't believe Afghanistanians or Saudi Arabians attacked the White House. I say that on national television. I don't believe it. Ain't no way.
He talking about Memphis over there by Egypt type shit. He talking about the real Memphis or something. You feel me? He ain't talking about nowhere over here.
Yeah,
I mean, even still, who is over there?
White shooters are an issue in the black community. Black on black random shooting, not violence. I'm not really worried about black violence. I don't go through black violence, but random acts of violence and shooting. Yeah, they just literally had a terrorist in Austin, Texas. Where?
Nah, bro, this nigga wild.
Yo. Hold on, let's look that up.
That was kind of wild. What? The capital of Texas.
All them guns in Texas. I know he ain't live.
I do recall seeing a headline about Texas this weekend though, in the middle of all that Iran shit. I don't know if it was about that though. But
active report of possible terrorism after 2 dead in Texas shooting.
Boy, them niggas talking about a domestic terrorist act. My man tried to turn that into the Iran niggas is crazy, bro. Just chill. Like, them terrorists like they was Marilyn Manson followers, fam. It's not the same, bro. We're okay. Like, this is what I'm saying. What are we doing here? Is America like that or not? Because niggas is saying we really fearing Iran.
Wasn't that the original question? How is the United States, U.S. military, Marines, Navy SEALs, Delta, Special Forces, CIA, anything attached to America, how is that not terrorism if the other country, their own government, does not agree with your policies? Hey, we understand you want us to do this, but we don't want to do that. And then America says, look, not only are you going to do it, we gonna force you to do it. So not once, because like I said, it was no problem with Iran between 1953 and 1979. You cannot go back in any newspaper or CBS, NBC, or mainstream broadcast all between them years that there was no issue with Iran whatsoever. The only issue started when their CIA agents got caught. And they wouldn't let them go. Let me see what happened to that.
This shit says indicators. I'm gonna play it. This is crazy.
Oh, okay.
Breaking news out of Texas, where 2 people were killed, 14 injured in a shooting at an Austin bar earlier today. The gunman was killed by police. The FBI is investigating whether there is any connection to terrorism. MS Now reporter Laura Hafley is on the scene for us in Austin. Laura, what more can you tell us about this shooting and the suspect?
We're definitely learning more about this shooting. Right now, we're standing along Rio Grande Street between 7th and 6th. You can see it's still wrapped with caution tape. Police are actually stationed right outside Buford's bar. Update from police this morning. The 53-year-old Njaga John.
Ain't none about the Memphis.
Yo, is this supposed to be the Iraqi terrorist?
Memphis. Memphis, bro. Come on, son. You wrote this is sad. You called it slow. You said this is sad. I just want to be clear. Is this the article that you're saying right now about the Texas? Yeah. Is this what you're talking about? The terrorist act in Texas that just happened?
What's supposed to be the connection? What's actually supposed to be the connection? He is linked to Islamic.
You got still television, Memphis.
Nah, bro, you need a hug on this one, Memphis. I ain't gonna lie to you.
You gonna call us slow? You gonna call us another name? I'm gonna be real with you. We ain't gotta call you no names, bro. I'm just saying that.
My man tied everything Muslim to Iran is crazy. Like, we need to bomb on them.
Islam is bad.
He said this nigga's an Arab. This nigga speaks Muslim. Yeah, he's a.
I'm saying it's a lot of young people in the South that's literally how they grew up.
That's how the news do it though. They found the Quran. This nigga from Nigeria.
Oh God, that nigga came from Iran for real.
Iran, son.
You feel me? Hey yo, he fruit. Hey, yo, he fruit, fam. You feel like he from the fruit. Hey, nah, he really from Iran, though, because, you know, they all Muslims, which mean they cousins. We know who really sent them. Like,
Yo, son, you know, all the Qurans is made in one place in Saudi Arabia. You know that, right?
You feel me?
The richest black man was a Muslim. You remember that, son?
But we can't pull up no past examples of a motherfucker having no white Christianity in the name of Islamic.
I was saying Memphis. Yeah, Jackson said you fell off Memphis. I don't know, Memphis. You might have had a little sip of some. You might have leave that television alone, man. We getting older now, so we start to get scared of stuff a little easier. So don't watch too much news, y'all. Y'all make sure y'all, us black folks, don't watch too much news because it'll make your heart scared and stuff. You start seeing everybody as the enemy. That happened to my pops. So everybody was a terrorist. You started speaking Arabic, terrorist. Like, come on, son. This motherfucker is.
We also got an update from police this morning. The FBI is involved, and they confirmed that there were indicators, I'm using that word specifically, there were indicators on the suspect and in his vehicle that this may have been an act of terrorism. I want to take
that nigga cousins got deported and he got his ass beat by ICE. Yeah, he went and shot the bar up, son. That ain't got nothing to do with motherfucking Iran, son. Niggas deported his cousins, son.
Nah, listen, it's the fact that anti-terrorism now just means Iran or something. It's crazy for me. Like, nigga, ISIS ain't still out here thugging or something. I'm confused. Like, it's this. They got many ganglands, fam. Everything ain't got nothing to do with Iran, bro. It's all right, man. Like,
I hated the 2000s, bro. Remember the 2000s? Every movie was a fucking Muslim terrorist, bro. Like, that was like Hollywood just every movie, son. It was like, are y'all fucking shitting me? Even Marvel. It's like, everybody, make it a fucking Muslim. Throw a Muslim in there, right?
Yep.
All right, damn, son. Sorry, Memphis. I might be slow, bro, because I don't get terrorists from this.
Terror.
I don't get terrorists out of this, man. And if there is one random person that comes to America and shoots shit up because they mad at what happened to Israel, whatever it is, it's not more worse than the random white people that shoot shit up every other week. It's not worse. But if this makes you feel like we should go to war with Iran, I ain't telling you what not to feel. I'm just saying, don't get mad at us because we don't feel the same way. You niggas fucking clowns. You think it's just funny? I'm a soldier, dude. And above the rim voice. So you ain't shit. I mean, she said above the rim voice. Which voice? Which voice, Ebony? It gotta be Poet. It gotta be Pop. Who else from above the rim? It can't be the other niggas unless it's at the end of the movie when he shot Pop. What's his name in the movie? Who's
come on, oh boy, yeah.
Oh man, Ebony's stupid. Oh, I got that.
I seen your subscribe, Ebony. Shit, I forgot I had a channel. Shout out to Ebony.
Above the rim. One thing about Suns. Now I gotta look it up. I forgot the cast. Let me see.
Yeah, you gotta go back.
Dwayne Martin. I wasn't bugging. Yeah, Marlon Haynes. Because Marlon, yeah. Dwayne Martin. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bernie Mac was in it. I forgot Bernie Mac was in that movie.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna have to watch that again just for old time's sake. Trump got these immigrants going. Yeah, I can't. I'm sorry. I don't get Iran off of the black dude shooting shit up in Texas. It doesn't say let's go spend $1 billion on blowing up. You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't say that to me. I don't know.
Take you through quickly on how this all unfolded. Police say the suspect circled the bar before pulling over, pulling out a pistol and shooting towards the bar before he then left quickly. He drove about a minute down the street. He got out of his vehicle again, began shooting at people on the street, eventually met by police who were able to shoot and kill him. Now, of course, this could have been a lot worse, and that's because 6th Street in Austin is a very busy area, especially during the weekend. We spoke to someone who watched this all happen from her balcony that overlooks the bar. Take a listen.
I informed them about the shot.
Now, I'm more disappointed. You said you forgot where you was. You shouldn't have tried. Yo, bro, these insults, this is the gaslighting. Memphis, you acting like Shorty earlier. And what we tell dudes that act like Shorties, you acting like a bitch, my nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's crazy. Why are you insulting us? You know what I'm saying? Like, just because we don't agree with your source, now we're all these different names, that is crazy, bro. Step your source up, bro. That's crazy. Now it is crazy. You my man, though, but come on, bro. That's crazy, Memphis. Damn. Damn.
Y'all finna fall out over Iran.
Come on, son. Like, this is what does the military got to do with this act right here? To me, Texas looks bad. This looks bad.
Is she not straight out of MK fucking Ultra? Like, make sure you read these goddamn fucking lines when that motherfucking red light.
I want to know why there wasn't no guns out. I want to know why there wasn't no guns out. Because I'm sorry. It's supposed to be Texas. That man, they said he pulled out a pistol. Right. That ain't the Texas I know. I'm disappointed, son. I'm disappointed in Texas because that man should have been able to get killed by at least 3 different pedestrians, son. From my perspective of New York, I thought everybody in Texas was a motherfucking gunslinger. I'm sorry.
Price?
Evidently not.
Price to tell you, Price, would you tell them there are regular signs, just like street signs, like miles an hour and do not do here, that say don't mess with Texas.
Yeah, I'm confused. Like, somebody pull out a gun. I thought that would have been a hee-haw moment. Oh, yeah, so we got one, boy. Shoot him.
Yeah, shit. Don't worry. Ain't nobody gonna charge you. Shit.
You said they had to wait for
you
police.
Can celebrate if anything. Yeah.
I'm disappointed in Texas. This isn't a reason to get the military. This is a reason to have
the
a moment.
Capital of Texas, Austin, out of all motherfucking places.
I'm not looking at the middle. I'm looking at a whole moment with the citizens. This isn't no reason for this great redneck state for us to have to wait for the police to kill a nigga. That was a goddamn nigga shooting that goddamn car, and you telling me you had to wait for the goddamn city to kill a nigga? I am disappointed. What? Man, listen, son. That's my issue. That didn't say Iran to me. That tells me that there might be too many Democrats moving to Texas, too many new liberals and shit moving to Texas.
Is that Jasmine Crockett trying to flip everybody Democrat? Because they've been redneck Republicans.
Yo, you said conceal, GA. That means you can open carry, though. You can't conceal. You can open carry. You can get to your car. All these things, us New Yorkers and New Jerseyans and Northerners, we don't know this life. You know what I'm saying?
That's
like,
what I'm saying.
I went down south and saw dudes in the club with their hammer on them. Like, oh,
I'm saying motherfuckers and shot motherfuckers in the back, Price, and you know this, and got off.
Why the security ain't had no gun?
Oh, they had guns, man.
I was in Texas.
At a bar?
In Georgia. Yo, them dudes in Atlanta.
It wasn't a black bar. Let that be clear. It wasn't no soul or drill rap or nothing like that. It wasn't no no black bar in Austin, Texas.
So he was drilling. He was drilling. My man put in for work for the. I can't say what I would say, but y'all know what I'm about to. He was out there putting in pain. He said, "Fo, you want to take my cousins? You don't want to give black people reparations. You don't want to listen to the black folks. I am going to do something to put on for my people." Their security was secure that day, Ebony. My man was letting it go.
Yeah, it's one of those motherfuckers who got a Mexican bar, Irish bar, Spanish bar. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, one of those spots.
Don't let Memphis tell her he's a motherfucking Iranian terrorist now.
Yeah, what does all that have to do with Iran? I'm still trying to get that.
He's a Hezbollah terrorist now from who was working
I was
with
about to
Maduro.
say that shit don't tie in none, nigga, because this is supposed to be about Iran. Niggas got the Africana going about Iran because he a Muslim. It's crazy.
He was being paid by Maduro, son.
Wait a minute, he didn't have no Korean in the car? There was no Korean in the car?
She look Arab right there. See, that's how we know.
So, hey, I'm responding to your comment about the concealed carry, Q. So, number one, this incident happened on 6th Street. It didn't. Iran did not happen because somebody went in a bar and shot up a bar down on 6th Street. You know, that's how y'all making it sound.
No. That we read in Memphis. Memphis told us
that's how it was brought to us, right?
Oh,
that's what Memphis said. Memphis was like, yo, we need to take terrorism serious because Iran is working with people. So he put in the link about Maduro and Hezbollah, and then he talked about. Then he said the terrorist attacks that happened in America, the most recent one on it. We like, what is that?
Yeah, I missed a whole lot of that, Dan. Yeah, that's
for sure.
Yeah, but I'm just saying.
Memphis, you didn't tell us about the terrorist attack in Memphis, in Texas. That's the reason we brought it up. And then you told us about how the Hezbollah is working with the people in Venezuela. This is your 2 points. We ain't know about no Texas shooting. You was like, yo, they got terrorist attacks happen. I'm like, I said, GA, ain't no terrorists doing shit in America right now. Nobody from no other country. Now, is this some white boy or somebody in America with a little gun or something that's going to run up in a spot with nobody else with guns? Yeah, that's happening every day. But is that Iran? No, I'm sorry.
No, it's not. That's why I came up here.
Sleeper cell. That's the word I was looking for, Price. Sleeper cell.
Yeah, well, the closest thing this particular incident is right now, they say they are investigating it. I don't know why. You know, but why? Well, I'm not taking the word of the FBI. You know, they trying to scapegoat this or whatever to make this guy to be some type of sleeper cell. He don't look Iranian to me, but that is true,
bro.
But Iran didn't happen because he went and shot up a bar on 6th Street, and then jokers can't carry on 6th Street because that's the law. You can't open carry, I conceal carry, and
all right, that's different. Yeah, that's different. That's because it's a major city portion.
No, because on 6th Street, that's like the entertainment district. That's like your 42nd Street, where all the bars
like
are.
Any place, or something.
Yeah, where alcohol and stuff is gonna be served. You cannot carry there by
I got you. That's a major district, so you can't carry over there.
Yeah.
Boy, it's in your car though.
Well, yeah, but how you gonna get to the car if he in the doorway?
That's why he stayed in his car, right?
He never got out of his car.
He never got out of his car.
Dude, he never got out of his car. He started shooting from out his car and then pulled off.
Bro, that's downtown Austin. It's weird as fuck. You got the damn major university right up the street, college kids all over the damn place. It's a soft target. But I'm not saying
there's a lot of college kids too, bro.
I'm being purely ignorant when I say this from my ignorant perspective. When I hear Texas, I think everybody's a gunslinger in Texas. I'm speaking very ignorant.
You have to make that assumption. You can't assume.
I'm being very ignorant. That's my perception.
Ain't nobody walking around with no hammer on them.
Yeah, but in my perception of Texas, everybody's a cowboy.
I mean, that ain't a bad perception. It's pretty accurate. Let's be fair here. Like,
no, that is not accurate. Because if you walk around there drinking, I just told you that's a place where the people down there drinking, and it's the entertainment district. It don't go down like that.
Yeah,
you'll lose your concealed carry and go to jail with that long draw out ass.
Because let's be fair, like for like a lot of the South, you got laws where it's like if you don't have a felony, it's not illegal for you to have a gun. Like they can just take your gun from you, right? Like, because that's in North Carolina. Hell, that's even here in West Virginia. Like, if you don't have a felony or misdemeanor, you just have a gun, and all the police can do is take the gun from you. As long as the gun hasn't been, like, part of any transaction that's, illegal, like it's been shot at somebody or something, then you can have a gun. So I'm saying it's not like people don't just have guns even in places they're not supposed. That's why they do. Like,
it's two charters in the Texas statutes, 7 and 8. on where and when you allow. You can already anybody can constitutional carry, but if I'm drunk and I got a concealed carry license, if I'm drunk and I got a hammer in my car, I'm good because I have a license. If you're drunk and you don't have a license, it don't work like that. You going to jail, and they're gonna confiscate your firearm.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna deny. I was gonna say now. I wasn't gonna say it's the same for
Because
Texas. I'm just
because
saying.
you don't have no license, not because you're drunk, though, right?
Well, no, it's because you drunk and your constitutional protections are not covered by that statute. That's the only difference. That's even if I got weed in the car and I get pulled over and endure a search. I got CDLs. I'm gonna be good to go. I just get whatever for whatever the weed charge gonna be. But I'm not gonna get a felony gun charge for constitutional carry with weed in the car. And it don't make me no terrorist. So why they doing the investigation for this guy to be a terrorist? I just came up to say that's not why this happened after the incident. And for some reason, they think this dude may be part of a sleeper cell,
Sleeper.
which in my opinion is bullshit.
Jason Bourne.
I mean, I think that this just some psyop bullshit. I ain't gonna lie. I think that's what most
Okay.
of this shit is now. Most of
I,
this shit
I
is just throwing blame on shit. But you know,
I don't know what that means either, bro. Cause it's very real. When motherfuckers launching bombs across sovereign lines, it's very real.
nah, I mean it's psyop because I'm just saying. Like I think like the government making their own moves for their own personal reasons,
Mm.
and then they lie to us as the American people because they can't really tell the truth, right? So they got to tell us something that they think we would like to hear in order to, you know, go along with it. And I think like not that they may say, yeah, this is it, but I think they kind of try to throw off the tracks by acting like, yeah, this could be a part of that. Like so therefore it gives it more validity, you know what I'm saying? Like, look,
So
this
well,
is why we're doing it.
I come up to ask then, why the fuck do the black people in this sector even care when they don't fuck with the government? So they claim.
Government.
Oh, I mean, know thy enemy. That's just you know, I'm not against
Oh,
that at
okay.
all.
You
Like
don't
you
know
gotta
that
know it though.
know that enemy. Okay, I got you. I got you.
Nah, for sure. I mean, be informed on everything. You can't go. I
What you
believe you
learn?
can't go against something you don't know about. You gotta
What
be
you learn?
informed on how they moving.
What you learn from this?
I'm what I learned is we're most likely the proxy for Israel more than we are for ourselves. So we probably need to fight Israel as much as we need to fight the
Who
American
the
government.
black people the proxy for Israel? When you say we?
Shit, America's the proxy for Israel.
Okay, but you don't fuck with America.
Yeah, but we're in America.
But you don't fuck with them.
Like what you mean? I can't
No,
change what it
no,
is.
yeah. I'm just highlighting and being opportunist on the contradiction, the walking contradiction that I always hear around here.
Oh no, for me, I say personally because I can understand that, right? Man, what I'll say is just living in the matrix. There's some
Oh,
people that can be outside the matrix and still walk in it, right? Like I
so
get how to play the game and I understand how to even utilize it. That don't mean that I'm one with the agreement of it. I
I
can't
got you,
force the
bro.
other people who want to eat the steak, even though they
I,
know it's fake. You know what I'm saying? I can't take you from that steak, right? That's
I
your
got you.
choice. But
I'm gone, man. I'm gone. I'm gone.
Yo, you saw the T-shirt, GA? Property of Allah. On this shirt, that's all Trump needed to see. He said, "Property of Allah." Fuck, we killing this nigga Iran, son. Kill these niggas.
That's crazy,
on
man.
TV, son. That's on what King David. Trump,
Yeah.
that's on King David. We killing these
But
niggas.
okay, but ain't that racial profiling?
Racial.
I mean, I would call that Christian profiling.
Okay. Oh yeah, I would say ethical profiling. Yeah.
So if he would have said property of Jesus, he would not be a suspect.
I don't know. I'm just asking. You know, property of
nah, he
Allah.
would have been good then. That's the right guy. You said the right name.
Yo.
He would have had a mental illness at that day, because it's like, how can you believe in Jesus and do this? You have to be mentally ill now. He would have to be mentally ill.
Yeah, I'm about to say you join the complexion gang. Then that's
anybody but the person who sold him the gun is the issue, or gun rights issues.
Yeah, all the NRA. You're right. All the Texas legislation. I'm with you. I'm just saying, bro, don't look Iranian to me. He don't look Persian.
But that Allah's enough for me. I'm with this, yo, bro. I'm with this shit. So Memphis, I'm not hard to convince, bro. All you have to do is tell me is gang. Israel is clearly, I understand the situation. America's in bed with Jews. Part of the shit that we love over here and deal with is because of the Jewish investment. Part of the reason America is what it is because of Jewish investment. Jewish investment means that we got to bang on who they got beef with. It is what it is. Stop making it anything more than that. You like the television shows. You like the Jordans. You like the sports. Well, them niggas is Jews. And the Jews love Israel. It is what it is. Get down and lay down. Bang, bang, nigga. America, Israel, pussy, what's up? That's just what it is.
Well, I do like the Jordans and the Air Maxes, man. So,
you're not the bad guy when you got a motherfucking charge and you need a motherfucking lawyer.
Okay. No, well, I'm gonna say this, man. Okay, if you look at who got hit in retaliation, it's everybody that there was a U.S. base that has cooperated within the last 2 to 3 decades. Everybody that's this shit is about commerce. Who benefits from this? At the end of the day, when Iran is gone,
Israel. It makes greater Israel.
Who else, bro?
Israel. It ain't no. That's the main. That's the main people benefit.
Military contractors.
Well, they about to benefit right now because they already running out of damn ICBMs. They about
that's
to.
part of the system. But I'm talking about who eat in the long run from this. This is definitely fucking Israel. This is the greater Israel
you gotta
plan.
specify when you say Israel. It's people that live in Israel that do not benefit from motherfuckers from that government wilding out. The IDF and all that.
I'm saying, but that's the plan for them period. Like they've already said that Iran. That's why Iran been bombing at them. They've already been bombing at them. That's been their plan of greater Israel. They believe they even like the Arab nations. Yeah, they believe that's their shit too. Like that's what I'm saying. Like we not really
who the biggest player are? Who the biggest player in the region right now?
Nigga, I don't want to go to Afghanistan, son. Nigga, this shit look crazy. What the fuck country? Nigga. Yeah, y'all go over there and do what y'all gotta do. Fuck it. I don't want to. Look at what kind of alien shit going on in Iran right now. Look at this shit.
The United States ain't even got no shit like that, boy.
Look at this
that's
alien
video
shit.
game shit right there, boy.
Yeah, they wild.
That's the Paul.
Yeah. Northrop Grumman.
What was that 4 strike shit? What were them 4 things that went across the Sonic the Hedgehog?
Yeah, boy.
No, that's air defense.
Yeah.
So you just not gonna acknowledge motherfucking Saudi Arabia over there just being quiet about things.
They're not quiet. Shit. We done got hit. We done got hit.
They bombed Dubai. Iran bombed Dubai. And
we went through all the places that got hit yesterday, yesterday.
So who benefits for Iran being out the way?
Out the way.
Israel
would never be out the way.
Oh my God.
Okay. You know what? Never mind. Yeah.
Wait a minute. When you say Iran out the way, what do you mean?
If you go ahead, you just took out his head, and now you're trying. Hopefully, you want a cooperative regime in place,
right? So you just want the person to go out the way. You don't want the country and whatever they have out the way, do you?
Okay, so when America killed Saddam Hussein and disrupted Iraq, did that not create a big vacuum in the middle of the region?
He was terrorizing, so yeah. I would say on that aspect,
did it create a big vacuum in the region and cause for little pockets of
Nigga, you saw the shit Iran just shot at them niggas? Nah, son. Yo.
I'm about to fuck your head up on this next goddamn motherfucker.
Son, did you see these shits going? Look at them little shits going across the screen is Israel. Now look at Iran. Look at Iran. Said, you want to play? You want to play? You want to fucking play?
Bad pussy. You feel me? That's what I'm saying. Listen, and this why we know the greater play. Listen, GA, everything you were just saying is correct. So how do you correct the destabilization that keeps happening every time we take out their leader? We put in a true government, a puppet, quote unquote, puppet government, right? Which will be Israel. That'd be the perfect stabilization plan for quote unquote us. We're a main ally, but this is what they want. It plays right into all of that. That's all I'm saying. Like if we're looking at the bigger play.
You think them goddamn Saudis, them motherfucking Houthis, them Bahrainians, them Kuwaitis, they gonna sit there and let some goddamn kosher motherfucking Jews come in there and tell them what to do in their motherfucking land? Is that what you saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if you, like I said, I don't know if you've seen it, but Dubai got bombed, right? So Dubai came back and said, like, we don't understand why America is even helping them do that shit. Like, you right, they don't agree with it. But they watching America do it, right?
No.
So what they gonna do?
Slow down, bro.
Because we supposed to be their ally too.
No, you said Dubai. That is not a force in the region. That's a motherfucking island.
You talking about the Saudis, nigga? That's
No. You said Dubai.
Place.
You said Dubai.
And
Dubai
you talking about the Saudis, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dubai, is Dubai not important to, like, this is literally the capital of the Saudi area. Like, that's what I'm saying.
No,
the island you're talking about is where they're putting the most investment into.
Dubai is not the capital area.
You is all fucked up.
I'm not saying like actual. I'm saying like it might as well, like this is where they're putting all their main
investments.
Down,
bro.
The wall that they're building and all that shit, the desert shit, is that not going around
Dubai? Saudis building the wall called the line. Dubai, only thing they do, their biggest contribution to the region is they desalinate water and tourism. That's their biggest contribution.
They popped on them too. You saw that they popped on Dubai.
Yeah, they popped on them because they've been in bed with the capitalist devils. You have a naval headquarters over there, and they've been very cooperative. Iran ain't ate in 5 decades. And none of their Muslim brothers have done anything. They've been leaning more and more and more to being cooperated to the system that they say they hate.
Yeah, they just shut down the entire airport. I mean, the Dubai airport basically is literally the link between Asia and Europe and Africa.
I don't think Jordan got any smoke. They like the ambassadors of the region.
They got hit too. Yeah, they got hit
Arab
too.
Nation.
Yeah, Jordan.
Yeah, they got hit too.
Kuwait got hit.
Got hit.
Qatar got hit. That's the whole CENTCOM headquarters.
Hit. Home of Al Jazeera. I was watching Al Jazeera earlier today and literally heard the boom as motherfuckers was doing the weather.
Yeah. Because you got a big old air base over there. So all y'all eating and y'all enjoying at the table, and I've been under sanctions for the last 5 decades. So you've been playing with the devils. If I'm going down, everybody going down.
That's what I'm saying. Between 1953 and 1979, shit, did nobody have a problem with Tehran, including America?
Did the Arab Emirates get hit too?
Because UAE got hit.
Yeah, that's actionable. There's been cooperation over there. But they also
but listen though, GA, this still kind of trying to push out from the fact again. The best plan of stabilization would be to give it the like if we talking about for quote unquote American interest, wouldn't give them the land to Israel, who wants the land, who literally, let's be very clear here, they bombed Iran before we even did. They're the ones who bombed Iran first, and then we followed. So like, wouldn't it be smartest to give them the land they're seeking?
Who gonna give? You gonna give Saudi Arabia shit away? You gonna give Qatar shit away? You gonna give Bahrain shit away?
No, we talking about Iran right now. because that's what we bombing. That's where the quote unquote warring is happening, right? So like that's the land that Israel has been talking about they want. They literally did the first bombing, and we followed up. This is what they saying that they want. When the plan of stabilization for American quote unquote interests, like government politics and all that shit, wouldn't it be best to put it in their hands?
Okay, so you're talking about killing 100 million people and then moving motherfuckers across the desert after you done killed them, and they're gonna trek their ass across the desert and move into Iran, and that's gonna be all right over there. That's gonna settle the peace in the region.
Peace.
We ain't, bro. Let's be very frank. None of this shit ever been about getting some real peace. That's why the shit we've been doing been destabilizing them over and over again. We know that
Okay,
killing the leader
okay.
don't stabilize the
So
country.
that's what I'm saying. So why you think that's the best course of action then? If it's
Cause
just gonna
that's what it
escalate
benefit.
things.
Like you keep like most of y'all be your where you be saying I'm the contradiction. This is what I don't get about people of your mindset who align with it, right? If we talking about
Align
the
with what?
actual
What am
best,
I? Wait a minute.
like the
Tell me.
best interest of America, like in
Wait.
politics and
Tell
shit
me.
of that.
Tell me what
Like,
you think I'm aligning with. Just from first.
زدن وای
What the hell?
وای زدن
Oh, she's scared.
بیدو زدن وای چیکار کرد وای بیتو زدن
They sound Asian.
Like, I ain't gonna lie, motherfuckers kill Trump, motherfuckers will be online doing videos and shit, making fun of how he died and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
it'll be a shit show.
Like, let's be real, you know what I'm saying? Niggas had the whole Charlie Kirk. Trump get clapped and gets about blowed up. They gonna be making fun of this shit out of him.
Yeah, they're burning American flags right now in Pakistan right now. Like right
Bro,
now,
he's supposed to be, bro,
live.
that's the imams.
Go
What's
to
the dude's
Pakistan
name?
right now.
That's the
and see it.
religious leader's home. That in the video, this picture right here is the religious leader's home. They blew up the block, son. They like, did you get him? Just blow up the whole block.
Right.
you
That's
feel
what
me?
happened.
Fuck the kids, the neighbors, the dogs, the
No, the kids
lizards,
was with him. His granddaughter was in the same house, bro.
Nah, no,
They
that's
got
what I'm
the block.
saying. They like fuck them all. That's what I'm saying. Fuck them
got the
all.
block.
The whole neighborhood, nigga. This whole 15th Street don't exist in Pakistan no
Okay.
more. You feel me?
Okay. So none of y'all see your kids having to deal with this after you long gone.
Fuck
That's what we're
no.
dealing with right now. The motherfuckers in Washington D.C. is the goddamn white Christian Waco motherfuckers from the 90s. Price. It's literally the same motherfuckers and they siblings.
Yeah, I go back to what I was saying earlier. That 1%, that's who these people is. That's in the government now. We talking about worrying about we need to be worrying about how we be talking about sometimes to fix like the black community. We need to focus on ourselves. To fix America, we need to focus on America, right? Well, America's been ran by white people this whole time. Like we can talk weird about it, beat around the bush. That's just the honest truth. And for the last 50, 60
Yeah, you
years,
gonna focus
it
on
been
America
same
when you don't
family.
fuck with America, bro. That's
I
this
mean,
that double talk shit
I've
that's be
already
triggering
said
to
that and
me.
said plenty of times. I care about America. I really love America. I wish it would be how it actually was intended to be. But since it don't work that way, that's why I don't like it, because it doesn't work the way it was intended to work. It's us being at the bottom, and now everybody taking advantage of us because we live in the system of capitalism, which I understand was something that tried to work a certain way, right? Well, if the shit was wrong, it was wrong. It's okay to say, let's try something different, because the shit's failing us. There's no need to continue to try to see if it's something we could do to fix. No, we can't. We knee deep in the game where it's going a certain way, and in order to keep even living, we're just going to have to keep playing the game. You can't correct it at this point. It's already
What's something
way
different?
beyond that.
Okay, so we beyond the Horizon event Horizon. Just
I like
going
that.
in the black hole. Just going
I like that.
into the black hole and see what happens on the other side is what I think I hear you saying.
Nah, I ain't say that at all.
Okay, but what's something different then?
I don't want to talk about that because I'm gonna be honest with you. It's just gonna be us agreeing to disagree. Because I'm gonna say something that's different, and then we'll say
You
this.
want to control other people that don't have your same interests.
Nah, hell no.
Oh,
Hold on. What
oh.
you mean?
Yeah.
What you mean control people? I'm not with controlling the people. Like if I had a real honest, truthful thought of how we run the world, I think it's just like local governments, if that makes sense. And I'm not talking about like the best way I can say is how we got like cities, leave them to govern themselves.
Oh,
Govern.
okay. Okay. I ain't mad at that completely. Nope. Not at all. But
Like I just don't see the use of a federal government in place. That's my biggest thing. If people can understand that to a certain extent, like I'm not even for a state government to a certain extent because I guess that could be your like overall government. You get what I'm saying? But I think it
okay.
should be something far closer to the common local people than the federal government, which has like a lot of immunity throughout the states, right? Where they have the immunity to tell every state "fuck you," but they also have the power to every state to say we're going to cripple you. That's not good in my opinion. It just doesn't show to be good, to be
But
honest.
but every state uses currency, which is insured by the FBI, by federal agencies, and that every state doesn't insure their own currency.
Yeah, I don't think we should do that. So like if y'all look this up too, like we in the second America technically, like even on paper, right? The first White House was in Philadelphia, that's the Liberty Bell, all that shit. So you can look this up. Like we used to have over 10,000 currencies. It used to be basically like local areas would make their own money and that's what you agreed to and traded with. You feel me? Like and I'm even though that isn't the best like to control, it's the best for the people because the people can stay within their areas and migrate and build on that basis. Like shit, you could be at an area that don't really got that much quote unquote worth, but since that area has given it that worth, you know what I'm saying, it still does pan out to having value. Like so, shit it is what it is. I think we need to go back to shit like that where we decentralize a lot of that shit and have it for ourselves. We come to agreements in our local areas of whatever it is we agree to. That is, it is what it is.
Yeah, I don't know if you have different states or borderlines without uh, having something that will tie you together.
I mean,
Like
well, here's
like
some honest truth.
if people in Texas only traded with people in Texas, then yeah, your Texas currency argument, will probably have some validity. But if people in Texas are going to keep getting in on their horses or in their cars or on the train to go to Ohio to get the steel, to make the guns and then come back to Texas, then what use is having Texas currency if you're going to keep going back and forth to Pittsburgh or Ohio to get the steel?
Well, because
Because
like
you
it
don't
works
have
two
it.
ways. Nah,
Yeah.
look, because it'll work two ways, right? So either, like you said, you now, regardless, you have value in that place. So even the person from Texas who's never been to Pittsburgh, let's say a Pittsburgh trader and him make a deal, they now have value in areas that neither one of them are native to. You still gain the value. That's the point. Like it doesn't really matter about like, and it's like going to any country, right? You can't spend, well, you can technically spend American money in Jamaica, right? However, they're going to ask you to convert the currency. Like, so what you bring, you're going to have to get their dollar. The state should be treated to the same. And that's what I was about to say. So, like, I'm not gonna sit here and lie and say like I understand. I mean, believe that we could just do that and it'd be easy, right? So I wouldn't take the a major radical step and just say even abolish states, right? The states are what we're at least comfortable with. So that is what I would leave as a parameter, right? But yeah, even in that terms, now we just kind of treat the states as like they're different countries because even in the sense today they are. Like that's why laws are so dramatically different in areas and it's different laws everywhere, but they don't mean the same in other areas. You know, they got their major differences.
Oh,
I guess
hey,
it's just
So what issue were you resolving, Price, when you was asking it? I kind of got lost.
no, well, because the response be so long, man, that you know we run past stop signs. You know,
no. I said that
no,
I
I
said
heard
that it's
everything you
just like
say, but
going to a different country.
no,
The
well,
conversion changes every country. You got to change. You're right there, and you treat the state as a different country. Each state is a different country.
okay, bro, I heard you the first time. I really did. So I
But he
agree
said,
with.
I'm not talking about. Yeah, he was asking. I just did it real.
I agree with that sentiment. A lot of that sentiment. So all I'm just saying is the focus seemed to be more on currency and not a mode of production, and that seems where we're diverging right there, KT. So you mentioned it that hey, this state may produce this and that state produce that. I mean, and then you scale out from there. So I get all of that. I really don't remember the crux of the question now because it just took so long to get to speak. But so I agree with that. That I don't know what that how that would be different though, because it's
I
still
mean,
gonna be in
without a federal
exchange for
government.
something, huh?
No, that's what everything is. It's always going to be exchange. It's just changing the federal part. And I'm gonna be honest with you. I think like maybe
That
we need
happens right
to.
now though, bro. That happens right now. States have rights, counties have authority, municipalities have regulations or laws. The federal
No,
government
like I
comes
said, the
in.
only
Go
the
ahead,
the place that has immunity there, but can force them to do whatever they want. So that's what I'm
but
saying. That's the difference. And that shouldn't even exist.
wait, but what I'm getting at is, can they enforce them, or are they just playing on people's ignorance?
No, they can enforce them. They can
Who can
enforce
enforce?
them in
What are we
multiple
talking
ways.
about? Enforce what?
Who is they?
The feds, they can enforce like even just financially.
If
Because they
if I'm a governor and I say fuck you, you want to try to make me do this, I'm just not gonna pay my taxes to you then, and then I don't even want to do this no more.
Nah, federal law overrules state law.
Says
Yeah.
who?
the
Says
law like
civics. That's what we learn in school.
It depends on what the situation is.
Come on, bro.
I'm not
Man,
tripping. We learned that
try
in
not to
school.
get too
Federal
deep in
law
it, man.
overrides state.
The federal
Yeah,
law is to refer to the state law. Yeah, see how they took out these 2 blocks?
yeah.
Leadership gone, son. Ooh.
that shit look like Play-Doh.
Yeah, his granddaughter was probably playing with Ken and Barbie dolls and shit. She didn't want to. She didn't want to just wish death on Americans.
Yeah, they been getting back on this shit, man. That's what I'm saying. Like I can't lie. Like we ain't bullying shit. Like we do. Listen, this Iran, bro. Even how you was saying, GA, for our grandkids to be worried about the nigga. No, it's Iran. Like that's what I'm saying. If we like that, like,
Do you
cause
know
y'all
a
seen.
$20 bill was probably in your hand that came from Tehran? If you were around, or if your parents were around in the 70s and 80s, like they literally printed $20 bills, yo.
I ain't gonna lie, these white
What
folks.
they had a mint?
Like, I'm
They
looking at
had
Yes,
a
the
government mint
Iran.
to do that.
yes. U.S. government mint. San Francisco, Kansas City, and Tehran in the
Oh, they was
60s and 70s.
cooking us.
Right.
That's only right. We print money every day.
No, we were controlling it.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
We was printing money over there. I got
yes. The Shah of Iran allowed all the stuff that you saw being Americanized over there in 1953.
I'm really trying to understand the logic and the psyche on where Jokers is at, man.
Yeah, I don't know what we talking about.
Okay.
What was we talking
The
about?
bad guy. They bad because of what? What makes them bad?
That was saying who the bad guy here?
Oh,
Shit, we the bad guys. I'm
I
gonna
would
keep
say
it high
us
with you.
because why are we in ape shit? That's the only logic why I would say we the bad guy.
So you fuck with the government now too?
The
You part
government.
of you we too?
Nah, I'm not we. I'm saying
We.
the government.
Nah,
If
nah,
if
y'all
I'm
gotta
if I
own
am
this
gonna
shit,
put
man. You
blame
know,
on
motherfuckers
somewhere,
be
I'm gonna
saying
put
they
it
ain't
on
got
us.
nothing. I don't have no part to do with that. I just watch the football games and I just participate in this part and I
Well,
just
yeah,
get
it is a
money.
we. Yeah, we are
Okay,
Americans. Yeah.
okay. I'm just asking, man.
Do I look at it like myself as that? No, but that's reality. Yeah, I am an
Oh,
American. I can't run from that. A lot of
oh,
people
okay.
will try to act like we don't live here. No, we got to still live here. So I think it's crazy when people talk crazy like they don't live here. Like,
Oh,
nah.
so you're not going to Wakanda? I mean, because somebody building it out there somewhere. KT saying he gonna be over here and he doing a nation within a nation and he gonna switch some shit up. But it's a
And the
little business
U.S.
going over
If I
government
there.
is
had to
going to
choose
allow him to
one, I
do it.
would say the latter, nation within a nation. I don't know. Like, I just don't see no real plan of us like building better than what we can do in America. To be honest, like if
Oh,
we
oh,
really
really?
building some shit, yeah, I think it's gonna be America.
Wow.
I ain't even gonna lie and say that I think it's about building better. I just really think it's about like optimization, right? Like, why would you go somewhere else and then have to establish yourself there? Why not just use the place that you native to and
Yeah, that's
build
what I'm
from off
saying.
that?
Boy,
Optimize. You're
y'all know
gonna get the best
y'all just
opportunity where
keep
you
giving me
can,
these
and let's see it.
layups, man.
Mm.
Y'all are really giving me these layups right now. You know, because
You gonna argue against that? So you think
yeah,
we
yeah.
got a better
You literally
situation
just said
anywhere
you want to
else?
build back better. That's what you just
No,
said.
no, 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 no. He said to the point which what I was talking to, optimizing. I think we are in an optimal position in America. I don't see it anywhere else being able to take advantage of the markets and all that other stuff.
Oh, take advantage of it. So okay,
Advantage.
okay, okay.
Just being in a better financial, like I see us being in America having the most benefits financially to us than being anywhere else.
Yeah, that would be obvious because that's all most people know, especially black folks. They don't know any other place. They
Well,
don't
I'm
know about
open. I'm
nowhere in
open
the
to hear
Caribbean.
where it is better, so I can,
Yeah.
That
start planning
that's the
my
main thing I'm
tickets.
pointing out though. I ain't even
But
gonna lie, it's
I
really
have yet to
simple.
see it.
I'm the
We
ultimate
know this
troll.
place.
I'm the
We
ultimate
know this
troll.
place. Why would you go somewhere else and then have to establish yourself there and then try to position yourself towards what you were already in, but you're out of now? I'll be honest with you. Also, it just make more sense to like um, destroy something from within in a certain sense. Like your
Destroy.
proximity, you're closer to them. It would make it easier to like. It's not like you got to travel somewhere to fight. Like, that's what I'm saying. Just in terms of like optimization on all ends, it's just easier.
So I guess the Middle East is off the list for a black nation, right?
Why the
I
fuck would
don't
we
know.
go to
Why
the
the hell
Middle
we gonna go to
East?
the Middle East?
That's what I'm saying.
Uh,
Fuck, are we
I'm just
going
saying.
like that?
Well, they got
First of
a
all,
I
they
don't
got
think
a
of
project
people
going
like.
on. They got a project going on right now. They got
I
a
mean, the
project
white
going
man
yeah,
on.
bad and
it's
all, but I
called
don't think.
blow 'em.
I think
It's
we just
called
so
blowing up the Middle East. That's the
used to
project.
like only seeing the white man as an enemy to not realize that now these other people just as bad. Like you ain't gonna find it nowhere. Like where they're just gonna open
I
you with
mean,
open arms, let you in there.
bro,
So now I
they
think Middle East
clearing the
is just
ground
Middle
right
East might be
now.
worse for niggas for real. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Nah, for shit show. North
Uh,
Africa is definitely not there for the Negro, because that Middle East. Let's be real, that's not even a real place if we keeping it a buck. Like
oh,
no continent called the fucking Middle East. Middle East is Middle East from where? Britain. We can go through all this shit, right? Like this is about some white construct shit, and I
the
get it.
Middle East is
Well,
right
I
there where
don't
that
know.
damn that smoke plume is coming from. That's probably the middle of the Middle East right
Yeah,
now.
Middle East is
That's very real.
Middle
No,
East is
no,
the spot on the map that's smoking. You got all that
Yeah.
smoke
yeah,
from the
for sure. But
bombs
I'm
and stuff.
saying that's
So.
because some white people shit. That's the
Mm.
importance
Yeah,
of it.
well,
Why
obviously, yeah.
it's even broken out as the Middle East. Because again, I'm saying like there's no continent of fucking the Middle East. That's
Well, you trying to
literally
get
just
deep with it.
Okay.
It ain't
So
even
it
okay,
ain't
deep.
even
It's
trying to
okay,
about
get deep.
okay.
It's just keeping it a buck.
The southwest portion of Asia.
it's
Facts.
actually
You
Africa.
feel me? Like, nah, it's parts of Africa, but like you said,
I
it's
thought it's
mostly
on the
some
African
South.
shelf.
No,
I thought it's on
it's
the
the
African continent.
no, that's not on the
Nah,
continent. That's the
part.
southwest. It's on Asia.
What
Cause they,
continental the
cause
place is that
Asia.
on? I
it's
thought that was on
basically
Africa.
Israel, like to where
Hold on, I'm
Israel
gonna look
is.
it up.
That's supposed to be the
No,
Middle East.
no. Look at the shit on top of the water. It's on Asia. That's
No,
that's
it's
what
for
your
sure
map was gonna
mostly
say.
Asia. Asia.
It's not
Y'all
geography
saying what it's
class.
connected to. I'm saying like on the
Mhm.
land. I'm saying what the actual continent is on. Hold on, one second.
Asia.
Nah, most of the continent is on is Asia. It is, but like I said, they are trying to say like even how Egypt, they say like Egypt's the Middle East and shit now.
No, that's actually North Africa. But I
No, I
mean,
know we know it's North Africa, but I'm
okay.
just telling you what white people
Well,
got planned out as the Middle East, and that's what I'm
well,
saying. There's
I'm
some
just
white
saying.
construct made up ass
I'm just
area,
saying,
and they
bro.
trying to
Just
have beef about this shit over some Israeli shit. Cause them ain't even like I hate to even be that nigga, but I'm gonna be that nigga. This the synagogue of Satan type shit. Like these are not those folks. You feel me? Like
Oh yeah, it's Asian. My bad, GA. It's Asian. You was
no
right.
word. But not yeah, like I'm just saying, like they listen, those people got a different plan. And I feel like not even I feel like that's what they keep admitting they plan is. That's what their picture of greater Israel is. It is that what we call Middle East area. It seemed like because you gotta think about it. When did they start designating this area
What
the
are you
quote
talking
unquote
about? Hold
Middle
on.
East?
Hold on. What are you talking
it's, it's been Middle East for as long as I could know. Far East is
Yeah.
China now, and Middle East is
Middle.
But why are you so caught up on it being called Middle East?
Cause that's the shit about Israel,
that's
bro.
just that's just
Like
how I
Israel,
know it to be is the Middle
the
East.
middle. I know that's what we ain't been alive that long. Ain't none of us, even the oldest of us, up here. But I'm saying, like, if we look at the history, Middle East became a name after Israel became a name. You get what I'm saying?
I think
And
Middle
now
East
if y'all
existed
look at
before
they,
Israel.
if you look at what they're looking at is that
I
what they're
don't
It
get
admitting.
ain't
what you're
gonna make
saying with
the
that, KT.
small hat
I really don't
conspiracy.
get
What
the
the hell?
All right,
significance of that.
it's not even
But
a small head conspiracy. We talking about
okay,
what
You
that
said the
Benjamin
Middle East was
Netanyahu
named after they named Israel?
around the same time, yeah.
no,
1948.
It,
So
no.
you saying when nobody saying Middle East before 1948?
I think that is. I think
no.
that is. I think that's incorrect when you say that, bro. I think that's very
Because I
incorrect when
think
you
that
say that.
name come from ancient times. Like that was the
Yeah,
like the Middle Passage separating
I still
goddamn
remember
Asia
third grade
from
geology, and it used to be
Europe.
Europe
Like
and
that's
Asia.
what
Then
they
they
called
started
it.
calling it Eurasia. I remember shit like that. So what we saying here? What you want to call it? Let's reference it how you want to
Oh
reference it.
yeah,
It's
what should we
still
be calling it? That's the better question.
Oh no, I ain't even gonna deny it. Well, I'm not them people. I don't think none of us either is. So I don't really know. It's just like asking, what do they call? Like, what should we call Africa? I don't. That's some white people shit. If we keeping it a buck,
But to
we live
sit
in
up
a
there and
white world,
complain that
right?
it
And I'm
shouldn't be
okay with
called
that.
that, and
oh,
then
no,
not
No,
have
I'm
the
not
name of what it
saying
should be
nothing about.
called,
Hold up,
is
see y'all
crazy.
changing it because I literally pointed out the parallel of why I said that. So why y'all now changing into something different? I
because
pointed out
No,
why
you
I brought
pointing
it up
out
because the
a
parallel
problem
is
in it being called
Israel.
the Middle
And
East. I'm
no, I
saying if
did.
it's a
I'm
problem, what's
pointing
the
out. I'm
name that
pointing
it
out
should be
that
called?
Israel is talking about greater Israel. Do y'all know who
I
Benjamin
don't know. I'm just
Netanyahu
pointing
is?
out the
You know
problem.
the
Like,
guy who keep talking about he wanna
The
what did
Jewish
he
people
call it?
are the supreme
He
motherfuckers
wants
of
a
planet Earth
ethno
now.
state.
Okay.
Yes, and Benjamin
mm,
Netanyahu is admitted they want an ethno state, and that ethno state involves Greater Israel, which just so happens,
Mm.
and y'all can look this up. This is what they saying. It just so turns out to be that area called the Middle East now. Like that's all I'm pointing at. So that's why I pointed up. I don't
okay.
get where y'all kind of confused in the other shit, but that's
Well,
my reason of
I'm
pointing this out.
confused because this is the first time I've heard of Greater Israel. I'm
Oh.
Greater.
confused. Yeah, I'm when you say that shit like Greater Atlanta or Greater Houston.
Mm.
You know,
Well, nah, look
so
it up. That's what shit
I'm
that they've been talking about for over a decade, over
I
20
get
years.
I get less than two fucks
I ain't
what they've
never
been
seen
talking
no
about,
greater.
bro. Yeah, I get less than three fucks about that.
Hey, I can understand it.
Yeah,
Ignorance is bliss sometimes. So now we
it
can say we
is.
don't understand something.
Yeah, it is. I ain't saying I understand. I just said this is the first time I heard that term.
Greater.
Greater Israel.
Yeah, Greater Israel.
what does that mean?
Yeah, I don't know. I ain't never heard that.
They finna gentrify
No,
the
like
middle.
this is what
They get ready to
they've been.
gentrify the Middle East. They get ready to gentrify the white folks Middle East.
Everybody's gonna be
Asia.
Jewish.
That's what Gaza was about. That's what even pushing out the first set of Palestinian, like the Palestine area out. Give me 1 second.
I mean, this is
Oh,
another
okay.
angle that I don't think.
War number 2. I like to look at those oil supplies.
Oh, that's how they did back in the 80s.
If someone invaded you, and I ran so far away from my red.
That's crazy as fuck. Yeah, them motherfuckers was partying over there, boy, in the 60s and 70s. The Beatles and motherfucking disco shits. Getting high, smoking cigarettes and all that shit. Man, they're
Who,
doing
people
all
in
that
the
shit
Middle
over there in
East?
Iran.
Oh shit, yeah. Well, before they went, Islamic State. But
Islamic?
that's the biggest angle that people ain't talking about. Like, yes, it's like the religious beef with Israel and the Muslim, but a lot of these people that's so-called Muslims over there, they want the modernization. They ain't trying to live like 1500s type shit. So that's
Yo,
where
what
I
the fuck
think.
kind of AI did they use to make this shit? So they even got Trump's feet out. So this shit is hilarious.
They gotta be Gemini.
Look at this shit.
A tiny hit hits a big red button. Atomic bombs come falling down on you. Mushroom clouds in view. Send out a tweet to let you know. World War III, 'cause Israel told me to. All for Netanyahu. And I read so far away. Oh.
That's Mark Rubio on drums.
That is Rubio. Wow.
Man, that's fucked up, man. That's
I
crazy.
just caught that, Dale. That was a good catch.
Yeah. That's fucked up.
Okay.
But I'm saying though, they was over there Friday talking with their council about restrictions on nuclear enrichment.
And
And then you just
turn around and bomb.
get up in the morning at 2:00 and just start pressing
I've
bombs and
noticed
shit.
that's a pattern with Trump. He try to keep people off guard. He'll make it seem like it's one way, then you wake up, he done bomb somebody. He was trying to do the switcheroo on him, catch him off guard.
Okay, so we're gonna take Greater Israel off the map for Wakanda.
I ain't gonna lie, this all look like white folks though, son. Like,
Well, I'm just
I ain't
saying
gonna
it's
lie, son, I
all.
don't see no Afro pics. I don't see no Afro pics, no melody. They did. I know cat. They all like white folks. Me, I ain't gonna lie. The Israelis look like white folks.
Yeah, that's white people.
Iranians look like white folks.
Well, I said that Saturday. Ain't this white folks' problem?
This don't look like a melanated issue.
Now motherfuckers talking about we did that.
Talking about America? I mean, black folks?
I don't know, man. I'm hearing black folks or black sounding black folks to say we did that. They we now.
This is underground. This is underground Iran. What they were supposed to bomb back in last June.
Oh, when they obliterated the nuclear program that they was about to have released in 2 weeks.
They don't have any more of these.
Oh, okay.
Allegedly.
All that shit gone. We blew that shit off the face of the earth.
Oh, we did that? Or was that nasty? Was that them lazy ass military that did that?
It was some drones that did it for real. Ain't nobody.
It was drones? Okay.
It was probably we probably didn't even had to.
Who launched
put
the
a
drones?
single person in danger. We probably just sent a drone.
Oh, 3 people died, 5 critically injured.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Keep talking, man. I love it, man. I love this trolling
No,
shit.
I'm saying America's died in this operation.
I ain't gonna lie, son. Iran caught that one quick too, son. Trump didn't expect that one, son. Iran shot a missile back quick, son. Caught niggas sleeping in the barracks, son. Fucked up.
Count the counter shit. I got you.
And
The
and
one
they
in
hit
Abu
their boys
Dhabi?
too.
Yeah, the one in
Yeah.
Abu Dhabi. Yeah, let me cut this off.
And yeah, I'm gonna hit you because you was fucking with him. I'm gonna hit you because you was fucking with him. I'm gonna hit you because you was fucking with him.
I think it took longer than for them to respond back in June, though.
It did like 3 days.
Yeah,
Very measured, much warning and all that.
but they got back with them within the hour
Yeah.
yesterday. Yeah,
Oh, nah, they was firing missiles back ASAP, son.
yeah,
They just reporting it slow, but Israel,
yeah. They fired them in all different directions. Like a lot of motherfuckers just they only thought they was going to Israel and
No, they good
Jerusalem. Yeah,
everywhere. That's
Well,
crazy. They said,
no.
everybody getting some. What?
right. 7 different countries. Look, well, wait a minute,
And
up to 9 different countries now, right? If you count
yeah, well,
Oh
Oman.
shit.
Yeah.
They crashing out. That's a crash out move.
Okay.
'Cause you gonna
That's
get
the
everybody
straight.
jumping you. Then.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
that is the Strait of Hormuz. That body of water at the bottom is where 20% of the planet Earth's petroleum is actually funneled out from. Iran owns the north part, and Oman controls the southern part of that tip.
If Iran blocks the Strait of Hormuz, what impact will it have on the entire world, and which country will be affected the most? First, let's understand what the Strait of Hormuz actually is. It is a small area of just 33 kilometers located between Iran, Oman, and the UAE. It is a narrow sea passage through which almost 20% of the world's oil supply flows, nearly 17 million barrels every day. This oil comes from 8 countries located in the Persian Gulf, including Iran, Iraq, Kuwait, Bahrain, Qatar, Saudi Arabia, and the UAE for the United Arab Emirates. Saudi Arabia, Kuwait, and Qatar, 90% of their oil exports pass through this narrow route to reach the rest of the world. If Iran blocks the Strait of Hormuz, following countries will suffer the most damage. First is India, because it imports 85% of its oil, and 60% of that comes from Middle Eastern countries like Iraq, Saudi Arabia, Kuwait, and the UAE. Fuel prices in India would skyrocket, and as a result, everything related to oil and all industries would face severe disruption. Industries could shut down, there would be job losses, and the economy would be severely affected. The second most affected country would be China. China is the world's largest oil importer, bringing in 10 million barrels of oil every day. 40% of China's oil imports pass through this Strait of Hormuz. Although China has built oil pipelines with Russia and Central Asia, they don't even fulfill 20% of its energy needs. So, if the Strait of Hormuz is blocked, China's economy could suffer a massive blow. And if China's economy is shaken, its effects will be felt all over the world. The third most affected country would be Japan, as it imports 90% of its oil, and 75% of that passes through the Strait of Hormuz. The fourth most affected country would be Saudi Arabia. 80 to 90% of Saudi Arabia's oil goes to the rest of the world through Strait of Hormuz, while only 10% goes to Europe via its Red Sea coastline. So if this choke point is blocked, Saudi Arabia's economy will be heavily impacted. Imagine that a country suddenly loses 80 to 90% of its revenue. What would happen to it? Something similar could happen to Saudi Arabia. There's also a high chance that Saudi Arabia might send in its military to reopen the route, and that could make the situation even worse. Fifth is Pakistan, which gets about 90% of its oil through the Strait of Hormuz. This oil meets around 27% of the country's energy needs. So if the route is blocked, prices in Pakistan could rise sharply. But there's an interesting twist. Since Pakistan shares a border with Iran, and several government reports suggest that 35% of Pakistan's diesel comes unofficially from Iran. So if the strait is blocked, Pakistan might turn to Iran for oil, either quietly or through an official deal. Next in line is the UAE, because as nearly as 72% of its oil exports rely on this Strait of Hormuz, the country does have a backup option, the Habshan Fujairah pipeline, which allows it to bypass the strait and export up to 60% of its oil. But for a major economy like the UAE, losing the remaining 40% would still be a serious blow. Next comes the European countries like France, Germany, and Italy, which on average get 10% of their oil through the Strait of Hormuz. A blockade here would hit them hard as well. Globally, experts warn that oil prices could soar past $150 a barrel, causing widespread inflation and possibly triggering a major global recession. So this small 33-kilometer area holds enough power to shake the entire world. If Iran...
So how much violent black folks gonna get when they start getting impacted by 20 to 40% less of what they already taking in.
It ain't even America on that list. I ain't
Yeah,
see us on
yeah.
that rank.
I know that shit don't impact us. That's how disconnected
It
we
would
are.
impact us,
Yeah,
but
we
I'm
it ain't got
questioning
nothing to
how
do with
much.
us. It
You
ain't got
said
nothing to do
something
with
about
us.
some 40%. I don't know
What?
about all
Hey,
that.
What?
hey, when you wake up tomorrow, bro, just go check out the stock market. See how Wall Street responds.
You ain't gotta wake up. They gonna be open in a few hours, right?
Well, the future's open right now.
That's what I'm saying. Ain't it 5 o'clock in the morning in Iran?
Yeah, I'm just talking about the U.S. market. U.S. futures market is open right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm just talking shit and trolling though. Don't y'all pay me no mind. I'm supposed to be over here working on the future. I'm just trying to learn. Do I need to be building modes of productions, or do I need to build weapons?
Yeah, what's up, Joe? I'm trying to do the same
You need to
shit.
multitask.
I mean, literally, the gas prices are gonna go up probably about 1 o'clock in the morning. People on the East Coast gonna
Better
see
buy
it
you an
before people
EV.
on the West Coast.
That's
I'm
the
just
best
talking
answer I
shit.
got right now.
I'm
Huh?
just talking shit, bro.
I said buy an EV,
Oh,
electric vehicle. That's the
Buy
best
EV.
option.
Who
yeah.
got money to do that? Who got money to do that?
Shit,
Uh,
they got the used ones right now. You know,
Oh, okay.
price of
What
a
they going?
Honda or something.
use electric.
What
Yeah.
what, what they going for? What they going for?
Shit, you can get Tesla for like 20K now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let
20.
me hold. Let me hold 20K.
Oh no, I ain't got it, babe. But
Boy,
shit,
niggas is
when I
still
get it,
buying
I'll let you know.
Teslas. We still buying Teslas. Them joints nasty work. They ain't improved in
I
countries
want a
because of the lack
them
of safety,
Chinese
man.
electric cars is, bro. I saw one at 35K. That bitch had like 100K in options.
Hey, you know what's the
Brand
saddest
new.
thing about that? Them shits built straight off Tesla technology. You know that for real. Like
But they
BYD.
better. They better than the Tesla, bro.
Yeah, and it's the same,
They got
but it's
better
still
performance, longer
better
batteries, like,
competitive prices.
bro.
Listen, this is why America
And
is
like I'm
not.
telling you, this
I'm
shit had like
sorry.
100K in options for 35K.
No, what?
We gotta step this shit up.
And also KT. So my man should be in business now. Then what's the dude we was talking about a few weeks ago? The brother that's recycling plastic.
Oh no! Please don't give me.
Everybody,
You said
Julian.
hey,
what?
yeah, I'm trolling y'all niggas on all the crazy shit y'all be talking about, bro. Yeah, hey, bring me your water bottles. I'm opening up a gas station.
What we talking
Ah,
about?
cooking.
Yeah,
Hey, if we get there, he might hit on something. He might
yeah,
have him
y'all
a
niggas
trillion dollar
y'all want to come over
operation.
here and play and say dumb shit when at times like this, when calamity hits, I'm gonna be here to fuck with you. That's what I'm
Man.
here for.
Oh
Hey,
no, you couldn't
everybody go
fuck
and
with
stock
me.
up on your shit now.
That's you
Get
Yeah,
gonna
get
be
your
fucked with.
gas,
You gonna be the
fill your
less
tank up.
prepared. Cause shit, even though I ain't
Cause that
saying
shit
it's
probably
something
is gonna
that you
go
gotta
up in the next
accept
couple
as
of days. That gas
something we
probably gonna
gotta
jump.
accept as facts. But like, listen, I'm not gonna look at no options and sit there and say like this isn't something that could possibly utilize at some point. Gotta understand the things that's there to know what to utilize, brother. It ain't
bro.
hard.
I've been saving my water bottles since we talked, bro. I'm working on my first tank of gas.
Mm-hmm.
I'm making
Oh, the
super.
plastiline guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm working on that super.
That shit crazy. I mean, I hope he, if I
Mm-hmm.
hope he can get his shit off the ground. Like, I'm being
What you
optimistic
hope?
for
What
him.
you hope? What you hope? What you hope?
I hope that it comes out for him, man. He do exactly what he goes out to claim. Like, he gonna revolutionize the shit with the plastic. I hope so.
So
So
this is good times. This is good times. Then
yeah, I mean, why not?
it is. This opportunity is a good time.
It's an optimal time. We got the
Yeah.
AI. AI could build it for you. Fuck it.
Oh, okay. Let AI do it. Fuck it.
Yeah,
I
just
ain't
tell
in
them what you
this.
want. AI. It's
Let
gonna get to
AI
that
do it.
point probably.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, AI needs you to build me a fucking plastic machine that builds gas.
I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this.
Nah, but anything you do, you gotta put work into it. So, yeah, if you really care serious about something like that, go ahead and get the right
education, go and get your degrees or whatever in chemistry, and try to work them, that mad science shit, get it going.
Don't y'all pay me no mind, man. I'm just talking. I'm just talking, man. I came up here to troll and to bring a lighter side to this. I had to defend Texas from that New Yorker, man. That Yankee was up here talking bad about Texas, man. I had to get at him, man.
Oh, who was talking bad about Texas?
That Yankee Q, he always be letting these old niggas on the panel, man.
Oh, taking shots at Texas,
I
the
was about
Lone
to
Star
say
State.
earlier because sister was going. She was having a moment earlier. Hopefully,
Oh,
we
yeah.
get now Flora Bora because you was on the Wall of War. Wow.
Yeah, that was a rough start, bro. That was.
But yeah, Texas, that the terrorists, and then he was talking about the Texas terrorists and shit. It's like, hold on, man.
Yeah, I thought we went over Texas terrorists during Waco. I mean, we got that pretty much out the way.
Texas terrorists.
Yeah.
Something happened in Texas.
Yeah, they let the terrorists shoot it up, and nobody had no gun on them. They talking about
Yeah.
it was a city, and there was a lot of lights and people, so they didn't have their guns. That ain't the Texas I fucking know.
Oh no, yeah, Texas. I thought that was the one state you ain't supposed to do that in. What the hell? What happened? What happened? Why ain't they standing on business out there?
That is the motto, bro. The only way to stop a bad guy with the gun is a good guy with a gun. But I
And
guess in Austin,
no good guys had a gun in Texas. That's
well,
crazy.
Austin is weird. Texas is red, but Austin is extremely blue. So, them damn Democrats just won't get with the program. We're working on it.
Oh, so it's Damo's fault.
You gonna get you now.
You my man, Damo. I had to say it.
Oh man, now we just trolling at this point. I'm seriously trolling y'all, man. Don't be mad at me, man. Don't. You know.
Akasha came up here because she heard Texas.
Uh-oh.
It was up last time somebody was.
I smell the gun oil already. She up there, Dallas Cowboys and stuff, and yeah.
I'm just saying, it's pretty disappointing. An open shooter in Texas. It wasn't, and y'all needed the police to come get him.
Yeah.
That just makes America look bad. If anything make America look bad, that make America look bad.
Yeah. We done lost points on that one. We done lost points.
This ain't the America people remember no more. This is some new
no more. So the open Texas and the police had to come.
Hey. Hey.
We ain't had no shit like this happen when Joe
I got
Biden
something
was
I need
president.
to tell y'all.
Okay.
Black power.
Black power.
Black power. No, you couldn't defend that Texas shit.
Bargani.
I'm just ain't no shit like this happened when Joe Biden was president.
You know what's going on in Texas right now?
I really don't. What's
the
happening?
whole
Black
state?
power. Black
Okay.
power.
That's
Black
what's up.
power. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Y'all, no, for real. I do y'all want to troll? I can troll harder. But where is Miss Black Power at? I miss her.
Who is me? Oh, you talking about sis from the Bay?
Black
She
Power.
she from the Bay by way of Baltimore.
Black Power.
Your auntie Q, she went to the store and they never came back, man. Where's she
Oh, auntie.
at? Yeah, I can't remember her name right now. It's yeah, we can really use some words of wisdom right now from sis. We really
Wisdom?
could. Yeah.
Oh,
That's
bro,
what you're going to
she
get
had
too. Black
knowledge for
Power.
real.
Black
She had
Power.
so much information. It was
But
crazy.
it wasn't Sister Kaba. What was her name?
It was Sister Ka, but it wasn't
Sister Ka. Not Kaba, but Sister Ka.
Yeah.
She had a long name. So I went to public school, so I probably can't remember the whole name. But yeah.
Public.
Yeah, public, bro.
She be all right. Y'all silenced her? Whatever. I don't know what y'all talking about, man.
No, Camille, sis was a little long-winded at times.
She was
after
very
she said she
long-winded,
wanted
but she was theatrical as hell. You had got to give her that. She was gonna get you a couple of chuckles in while she was on the panel.
Let's see if we can think
Wow.
of
But that
everybody.
cigarette voice just was like,
You
all right.
mean after she
Black
said she
power.
wanted to go out and kill all white folks?
A quit.
Black power.
Black
Black
power.
power.
I think it was
Let's not get
GQ.
this
It was
cigarette.
GQ's fault. GQ was supposed to link up, and he left her hanging. So
She was all dressed in lingerie for GQ.
mhm.
Selfies. He ain't never showed up, left her there dry.
Hey, yo.
Had a lady. What's that lady? From Boomerang. Lady Heloise.
Lady Eloise, my God.
Oh shit.
Mhm.
Yo.
Yeah,
I
GQ
was
messed
about
that
to
up
hit
for
that
her.
one
I
line, but
tried
then
to
I
forget
thought
her
about
name.
where I was. Hit that one Lady Eloise line, but I'm like, nah, I better not say that one.
I tried to forget her name, Evan.
You said you try to forget her name. She in deaf. Stop playing
That's
deaf.
it. It's Arquette.
Arquette, that's it. Call and sis Arquette. We need you right now. Beam in. Beam in to the channel. Beam in.
Hey, yo.
She would have
Power.
That's my sister. She would have handled sister earlier. Flora would have had one. Yeah, see, Flora, they had a combo now, Flora. The sisters is on the panel. Chocolate Earth is in the chat. She's like, what we can do is first take your shoes off. We're gonna walk around barefoot. You know, Chocolate Earth be talking to you with her bare feet ass, toes out, just dirty. She pretty
I
feet.
know, man.
Yeah, I
Dirty
be
feet.
loving Sister Chocolate, her explanations on what we could do and shit, because it be so optimistic. But yeah, some of it, maybe not the most realistic shit, but I fuck with the optimism. She got some good
It's just the
optimism.
feet out in the desert and shit. I can't get with the feet out in the desert shit. That's a little too old school for me. Archaic. You gotta come with some new versions of Black Power. We can't be out with our feet out and shit and just
No,
walk around the desert, dirty feet and shit.
Yeah, talking
Well,
no.
look, I'm gonna
Yeah, we gonna
drop
start a
down. I just
commune in the
wanted to come and
desert. What's wrong with
troll
that,
y'all
Q?
real quick with that because I've been thinking about her a lot lately because she hasn't been around and I need that good laugh. So somebody please find her, Miss Black Power and tell her we need her.
No, come on,
She
sis. Let's meditate.
she
Let's
missed Black History Month. We didn't get no Black Power in Black History Month.
She was out making history. She was out making
Oh,
history.
okay. Well, then there's that Black Power. Y'all be good.
Who is you? You ain't gonna. Yeah, she was talking crazy.
Chocolate Earth, you know you want everybody to walk around barefoot in the desert.
No, you got to be grounded, Q. That's how you get the
Yeah, we
energy
gotta
and what the
start
earth
the
needs.
commune in the desert.
Yeah.
That's the only place that's logical.
That's the
We gotta do it.
suicide drone.
Oh, them things is hitting though,
I ain't
man.
no ground. The only ground that I know is a wire and it's GND.
Hey yo, I saw that video earlier.
The suicide drone.
Yeah, the plane flew right over his apartment and hit the building. Not the plane, but they bombed it or some shit.
Ryan, you two, all y'all bare feet walkers, all y'all
Yeah,
barefoot.
I told y'all close up.
Put your shoes on. Same the South.
Close up shot.
Is this in Dubai?
No, that's Israel.
No, that's the Iron Dome. Trying to knock them down, man. That's Tel Aviv. Last night.
They're running out of bullets. That's
Yeah.
what's up.
That shit is crazy. It's going up over there.
Melanated goddess. You talking about you got to be grounded. I went to a
I think that's where the U.S. soldiers was right there. That shot right there.
Ebony, we know you ain't got no
Abu Dhabi.
shoes on. You a country bunking, son.
Country.
No. The melanated is actually studying that Q. She probably got sources on this grounding, man. So you might want to back off of that one.
Oh, melanated. I thought she was from up top and she was Panamanian. She better have some shoes.
I got another suicide drone.
Just feet out. Yeah, Ryan, pretty feet and just dirty.
Pretty.
Walking around with your shoes on. Girl, what's wrong with you?
Now that's
Back,
nasty work,
bottom of the
man.
feet be black. Yeah, that's crazy.
Jihad, you read my hand. Jihad, you read my mind, bro. I'm like, man, how you gonna have pretty toes and your
Bro,
feet gray?
how do they do that? My feet never been
Yeah.
black like that. I don't give a fuck. I've been working construction for
God damn.
Chocolate Earth be
15
having
years.
full-blown conversations with us, knowing the bottom of her feet dirty, son. She be out there having full-blown arguments with us, walking around barefoot in the soil.
And then have white tips on the toes, though, Q.
Oh my
How they
goodness.
do that? How they do that?
Ebony ain't got no tips though.
It's the Crocs. It's the Crocs. Ebony's a nurse, man. She worked long hours, bro. Give her some slack. Ebony's a nurse. Hard to keep them tips, man. You on your feet 14 hours.
Crocs on her feet still stink. You know I gotta bother y'all country bunkers. Y'all my country bunking sisters. You know I love y'all. Nah, Ryan, you not in the. I'm not putting you in the country bunking box. You put yourself in the country bunking box. I know you a city girl. This is for the country bunkings. Ebony,
Oh man,
she's a country bunking.
your feet get just as dirty walking down the sidewalk, man, and then jokers be peeing on
We
the
wear
sidewalk.
socks and cover our feet. I don't know what socks are in the South.
Whatever, man. You ain't
Y'all
get no
only wear
pads
socks for
around.
occasions. You're like, we somebody going to a wedding? Let me get my socks.
All kind of stuff be happening on that sidewalk, and it holds that
Hey,
unnatural
yeah.
dirt in.
The concrete is cleaner than the grass. That's what y'all saying? What's up with it?
No,
That
that grass
yeah,
natural,
I'm
man.
walking on the concrete before the grass.
Nah, no funny shit.
I
I'm
ain't
watching
bringing
the
the
new
grass.
Star Wars. The new Star Trek show is mad lame, son. They got this fucking white girl, son, running the fucking ship and shit. And she a fucking liberal Democrat and shit. And she walking around with her feet out and shit. And I thought about Chocolate Earth. No lie, Chocolate. When they showed her feet, the first person I thought about was Chocolate Earth. I'm like, see?
How they make Star Trek political?
So that shit is politically gay. Why they made a Klingon a gay, son? Yo,
Hey,
son, I'm
yo.
gonna put my fucking
Wait a minute, they got a gay Klingon?
Gay fucking Klingon, son. Who the fuck was thinking this shit? The one fucking dark-skinned person on the fucking show is a gay fucking Klingon. I swear I was going to do the fucking review.
Oh, they did them dirty. That's fucked
That's
up.
it.
Bro, they did oh nah.
Gay Klingons. They had a fucking skirt on last episode. I couldn't watch no more, son. I was pissed, son.
See, I'm mad at Star Trek, man. So
That's the one kind of race of alien that's supposed to be the most logical, straightforward one, and that's
they the warriors, man. They supposed to be. They love to fight and die and
yeah, but
battle
I'm
and all that
saying
stuff.
they think like robots. They robots. So how the hell he got fluidity as a robot?
Yeah, so he done gave him his kapar for a hop tour. That's crazy.
Everybody else straight. Did he fall in love with a motherfucker that's bar and he over there crying? This shit, I was so mad. Oh, I was so mad.
Damn, you watched it that long? Holy shit.
That's crazy, man. We be blind and
New Star Trek. That's crazy.
The last Klingon was battling with a big forehead. His hairline was gone. Then
yeah, I know.
that's
why I
blind.
resonated with the Klingons and shit. I understood their hair issues and shit. You know what I'm
You
saying?
knew why they was mad. That's why they wanted to
I
fight.
knew why they was mad.
Yeah.
Everybody got foreheads and balls and shit.
The whole damn planet.
They have 6 heads, 5 heads. Yeah.
Motherfuckers came out the womb with a 5 head. No hair. Came out the womb with a George Jefferson.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's nasty work. No wonder they was pissed off.
Where my black writers at, man? We need some black damn sci-fi, man. Come on, man.
That's a fact.
We need some black sci-fi.
I need
man,
some black sci-fi, some black anime, something. God damn.
No, we're not doing anime, man. Now that's
what's wrong with anime?
No.
Nah, we doing anime. Stop with the nonsense. You talking there, GA.
No,
man. Stop being in that old man
they
shit,
had
bro.
one black anime.
Get here.
Afro Samurai. That's
Nah,
true.
they
You
had
can
a
bring
Random
something
couple.
like
damn
that back.
anime. Give me an animated who
Yasuke was
eyes don't look
horrible.
like rice, and then then we can go from there.
Y'all think I'm joking,
Gachiataka.
son. Look at this shit.
You are cultural appropriating them Japanese people stuff,
I
man.
don't understand how mad I was, son. Look at this shit, son. A fucking gay Klingon, son. Son. Oh my goodness, son. Yo, son, what in the world of man.
No.
So Q, when he fight, can he windmill or can he fight?
I don't even this is
Man,
just
I'm mad. I look.
the whole series is fucked up.
I'm
Like
listening to him say, "Look."
it
Yeah,
was
my
already
dumb ass gonna
trash.
look.
The series already
They
trash. I was
fucked it up with that. That don't even make sense.
a gay Klingon, son. Son, it just ruined the whole. Remember the Klingon in the first Star Trek generation? He had the Spanish chick, son. You know what I'm saying? He was one of the chicks. This is wrong, man.
They did
I'm
it
gonna
fucked
pretend
up.
I never seen.
No, they
That
always
ain't no
disrespect the
Klingon.
black people on there, man. They always disrespect us. And the one straight black man, they put him
No, I
out
thought
in a
they had
place
a
called.
brother. They did him
They
right back in the
did,
day. I
and they
thought
put
with the
him in Deep
glasses.
Space
LeVar
Nine.
Burton?
No, they had Commander Cisco.
Oh
Deep
yeah, she
Space
had. Oh yeah, the
Nine.
sister. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
she
he
was
put him
fine.
outside. No, not Cisco.
I said the sister. I thought they had a sister on
Yo, they
there.
said transgalactic.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay.
Yo, transgalactic is crazy.
Goddamn, Lurk
Yo,
Squad. That's crazy. That's crazy work.
yo.
Jordy LaFleur Forge was on the he was with John Luc Picard. He was blind, Camille.
Oh
He
man.
couldn't see.
Gay.
Motherfucker wore them damn crazy ass shades. Y'all remember them
Yeah, that's
shades
what I
too?
remember. I remember him and then the chick.
You don't remember Commander Cisco that was on Commander Deep Space Nine? He was on the edge of the wormhole, edge of the
I
universe.
ain't watching like
Whoa.
that, so I don't know. I gotta go
The,
back
the
and
the
look.
only straight black man in the galaxy, they put him on the edge of the universe.
Oh shit.
Way out there fighting the Borg and stuff, man.
Oh man, son. They ruined that shit. I was so mad.
We
Like,
need
oh,
black writers to make some shows for us. You know,
and it's
people.
fucked.
The
Got a
people are
deep ass
starving.
voice on the show too. Yo, this shit is fucked up. Shit is mad funny. So I meant to film this shit and just send this shit is mad. What? So you don't like me?
Hey.
I was like, what the fuck?
He
Who
sounds
wrote
just
this
like
shit?
him and shit.
Oh.
And then they got the white bitch with her feet out walking around on the fucking
Hey,
starship.
yeah.
Yo, you see the middle of space with her fucking feet out on the starship. I'm just appalled. I'm like, what the
Like
fuck are
it's
you
a
doing?
crib.
Wait, so who
She
was the
she
robot?
cozy.
Q,
Yeah.
who was the robot? How did the robot look? Was it we done went from that pale white dude Data, then we went to that seven of what was it, 7 of 9? But
Nah,
seven,
they going after the youth, bro. They this don't even this is like Star Trek Academy, bro. Forgive me. I know I'm bored.
so they ain't got no AI.
Nah, this is them teaching the cadets. Like they going
AI
after
is
the
a
kids. So they like,
illegal immigrant.
we want to get the young kid market. So let's make them gay. Gotta throw somebody
God
gay.
damn.
Who better? The black
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I got a problem with
14
that.
to 21-year-old price, that market.
Yeah.
Maybe
Man,
25. Yeah.
I'm still with James Tiberius Kirk, you know.
When he kissed the black woman in 1969.
That was him and O'Hara. I was mad about that right there. You know that. Why he get to do the sister like that? You know he ran there doing linking up with green women,
Yeah,
purple
man.
women.
I remember seeing
Just
that
He was a
Green Woman
galactic
episode
squirrel.
was.
God
Yeah.
damn.
yeah, he's a
We
whole
need black
galactic
shows,
hoe.
chocolate, but
Nasty
I'm just
motherfucker.
saying. I'm just saying, chocolate. A gay Klingon son is crazy. That's almost a joke, yo. You look like a fucking gay Klingon. That shit just sounds funny, and it's exactly what it looks like on the. It's crazy. Yo.
No, well, my beef is chocolate. Is that gonna be the only representation for the brother?
What you said?
I say my only beef is that what the brothers is that the only destiny for the brother in the future is to
Yeah,
be a gay alien?
you have a gay
That's
alien.
been the what the conspiracy? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's been the
That's what
shit that's
Hollywood
going
said.
on.
Hollywood.
I've been peeping it. They've been saying that's how they trying to portray us in media. It's only
Yeah,
like,
black men ain't
gay
making
or
it.
thug. They ain't trying to
It's
just show
That's
solid
what
black men
Hollywood
out
is.
media because there's
wait a
plenty
minute.
of us to show it, but they ain't trying to show
So
that.
where the black men at? On the bad side of the universe? We on the south side of the universe? Is
No,
that
we,
what it
we
is?
we looking for Neo. We searching for the white man. That's what they told us in the morph. They're like, nigga, y'all niggas' job is to go search for the white man to save the universe. Nigga, shut up.
Oh goddamn.
Make
Okay,
this
Q.
white man take the pill.
All right. Okay.
We had to Bill Cosby the white man.
Nah, you know
Yeah,
Neo's
we
supposed to
did.
be
We
Will
had a nigga
Smith
do
though.
it.
You know what I'm
You
saying?
say the
Like the
white man a
real
Quaalude.
Neo's supposed to be a Negro. Remember that though. For
So the
shit
white man
show.
got the
Hey, it
story.
was supposed to be Will Smith.
It's
He
supposed to be,
turned it
yeah, that's
down.
what I said. It was Will Smith. He just, you know what I'm saying? And the woman who made it, though, she always talk about it. It is supposed to be about black people, you feel me? Like, so,
You talking about the
hey.
sister KT? The
Yeah. The
Well,
what they
that's
call
not
it,
the
the
same person that
godmother or
put the
whatever the
movie out.
fuck
It
her
was
name.
put out by some brothers. They allegedly stole the story from her.
Nah, yeah, they stole the shit, though. I mean, they stole
No,
it
no,
one
no,
by
wait,
one.
wait,
She
wait,
was
wait.
there working with it.
It was put out by some trannies.
Oh goddamn Q.
Oh, they
Nah, in
did
the
turn. I
future,
saw that. They
they
turned gay.
became trans.
They
Yes.
women
I
now.
ain't gonna lie. You
That's
right,
the
you
real
right.
Matrix. If you like, they really turned. What the fuck? They both the creators of that shit is they
Okay.
women now. That's crazy.
So I'm about to get. If y'all keep talking, I'm gonna get back on my trolling shit, man. Cause I'm wondering how we can know all this crazy shit right here, but we can't really find out what's the composition of a quark.
Oh,
Not a torque, but a quirk or quark. How you say it? Is it quark? Quark? What? Let me stop. Let me stop.
they wasn't when the movie came out, but you got to think about that shit. Like, what was in their mind while they were making the movie? When I get this money, I'm cutting my dick off.
Hey, yo.
What's the chick? What's Kanye West's dad's name? The white dude, the chick.
Oh, Bruce Jenner.
Bruce Jenner, son. Bruce Jenner
Oh,
was in the Wheaties box, bro.
He
Like
was a
5,
lippy.
10 years later, son. He said, "Cut this shit off, man. I ain't gonna need this. I
That's
don't
the
need you."
Kardashians, though. I put that on that wicked family, bro. They
No, well,
turned
you know they say
turned them out.
they say this new weed got all that estrogen in it. So I'm just
Oh
saying
shit. He
you
said,
must
"Yo,
got
cut
hold
this shit
to.
off,
blame
man."
it on weed.
Yeah, that's crazy. I forgot what's her name. Kylie? Is it Kylie?
Oh,
What's
Well, I
Rue's
think his
name?
new name is Caitlyn,
Caitlyn. Okay.
which is crazy. They made him woman of the year.
Yeah, what was
woman.
crazy? Then Dennis Rodman wanted to go out on a date with the motherfucker, man. That was
Shit. I'm telling you, man, the world flipped upside down. This is not the America we used to know, man. This shit is different. All that shit is out the window.
okay.
I honestly think the population is getting dumber, bro. And I think Trump is like exhibit A of this, bro. Like the shit he's doing and like what the population just comfortable with and just don't speak up on enough. Like I think every 10 years, every decade, you're just gonna see this trend where it's like, yeah, and masses, we just dumber and dumber.
Hmm.
I mean, that's the goal, right? Like to make sure that they got like, because they need us to be subservient more than anything, which don't
Hey,
take us being smart.
Where they at
But you
though,
don't really
KT?
they,
make the you kind
Where
of
the
make the
hell
argument.
they at?
Like sometimes you just gotta I don't know, like we don't get an individual doesn't have the answers to everything. And there's nothing wrong with saying I don't know the answer, you know? So
No, for sure.
I see a lot of people like in general, this ain't even to you, but I'm seeing people just really don't know simple stuff I think every American should know, like civics and even just basic science, right? Like you got, bro. I'm telling you, even I've talked to people in uh in real life, and just from understanding what they talking, like I could tell this is not just on the internet. A lot of people are on a different wavelength than I think we should be at as a society. People ain't
Civics out the
that
window now,
intelligent, bro.
bro.
I think the average intelligence is probably about like 70 IQ. They gotta. I saw this somewhere. They have to purposely put out stuff on like a 10 or like a fifth grade or sixth grade level for the masses to understand it. And it makes sense because
Wait,
kids can understand this shit too. So
wait, come on, man. No, stop that. So you think that humans are just that dumb? That's what I hear you
in
saying.
masses, yeah,
I
I
think
think the
Americans
individual
are.
is. I think the individual is smart, but in masses, like, yeah, we're prone to. There's a name for it, but just the group thing, and we just gonna all be thinking as a group on a lower, like, kind of lower IQ, in my opinion.
I
I
think
think an
on
individual
American
is pretty
basis we
smart
are.
though, but in the masses, that's where we get dumb. Like we just make as a group dumb decisions.
Yeah, I wouldn't say dumb price. I would say uh less than reasonable or illogical uh as far as quote unquote common sense. That's common sense. So assuming that a random stranger would have the same level of whatever as either you or somebody that you would compare it to. So I'm saying the numbers are not that high, that the numbers are lower.
Oh
Yeah, and I
no.
would agree with that. The numbers are like probably like a base level of 70 on average. Like everybody across the board at least gonna hit that.
I don't know what that 70 means, but I get what y'all saying about public sentiment and its influence on people, but I would say we may get complacent from time to time, but I don't think we done. We be on some bullshit, but nah, I can't accept that.
I gotta look it up.
50% or higher of the logic is based off of propaganda, Price.
Yeah. Well, my granddad used to say this thing. How would he say this? He would say, "Tough men make good times. Good times make soft men. Soft men make bad times." Something like that. I can't remember it all to be exact. I'm paraphrasing. So I was summing up to complacency. And just to say that we just dumb and regressive, they do say evolution goes both ways, pause. But I could say it's easy to neglect something or neglect where you at or not appreciate something because it's taken away from you. But to say we just regressive and dumb or illogical, I don't know.
I won't say
Yeah,
we are in
Well, let me
total, but
ask you
for the
this:
last
You
20
think
years
you
we
think
have.
Trump could have existed like 15 plus years ago?
Nope.
That's what I'm saying. I think as a population, we wouldn't have went for no dude with 34 felonies. I think we
Bro, they
had.
went for Ronald Reagan.
Mm,
Exactly. He was not a popular president in the 80s
He was a
at
fucking
all.
actor too, a bad one.
Exactly. From Hollywood. Exactly, Q.
oh
And that's
shit.
the motherfucker. He caused some bullshit. A lot of companies left. It went E.F. Hutton went from E.F. Hutton's talk, or people listen, we make money the old fashioned way. The motherfuckers left and ran to India. And you start calling for help desk, and motherfucking Habib starts saying, "How can it help you?" And shit like that.
Mm.
Nah, Reagan ain't no Trump though. Let's get it like clear though. I ain't saying he ain't an actor. I agree with
The
that, but like he
sentiment was the
still was a
same, KT.
governor.
Fuck that.
No,
He
he
was
wasn't
a
somebody
governor.
who.
People thought he was dumb. People thought he was
No,
the
no, no, no,
devil.
no, no.
They
Listen,
did
listen,
Trump
listen.
is
bullshit.
dumb though. Like
They
he's
didn't.
really
No,
not
listen.
that.
Hold up. They literally voted for Trump on the basis that he's not a politician. So we can't say he's the same as Reagan, who was a politician for real. You know what I'm saying? Like, so
He was
it'd
a
be
politician
disingenuous.
because of his acting career, bro. Stop it.
No, who cares? But this is the point. Trump never had no like he don't even understand politics. But we asked him to be in the highest political position possible. That alone sounds dumb. Like
No,
for
Yeah,
real, I
that's what
want
we
you to.
that's
I
what we're
think
saying.
it's
That's the
more
same thing with
of
Ronald Reagan.
hating
Though.
Hillary
Remember, he
Trump.
was saying that is this era smarter, or he was saying this era is dumb, and to me, I ain't got that much. I'm just saying they let Ronald Reagan be president in the
Yeah,
80s.
to
I'm just
fix
saying.
that
yeah.
up.
Yeah,
I'm not saying.
Hey.
Don't get me wrong. And listen, that's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna say it like that. That he was a good decision at all. I'm saying if that was their worst decision compared to this, that kind of does prove we're dumb because that was their worst decision, right? Like let an actor who's still a politician who has some type of something standing in the field that he's going after. Let's trust that guy at
You
least
view
somewhat,
Trump
right?
as an actor?
For sure.
Not an
That's
actor,
crazy.
bro. This is a better name for it. He's more like a
Like a reality star. I don't know. He's a clown. That's what
No,
the fuck
Yeah, he
he is
did it.
for real.
He only did it
it's
for a few minutes. That's not most of his career, though.
No, I just think he a clown. Like he's always been somebody in the public eye trying to speak up when nobody even talked to him. He's always trying to buy into something that's popular, the XFL shit like that. You know what I'm saying? He just always wants to be seen.
he's
Like
a
he's somebody who,
narcissist. That's
Yeah,
what he's been
yeah.
saying.
he really
And
didn't get no smoke.
and I
From
ain't saying he a good actor. I'm just saying like he's somebody who wants to be seen in the eye of the public,
okay.
like a actor, right?
Okay,
But
but KT, not to cut you off, bro. Do you remember who Reagan succeeded?
no,
Jimmy
was it
Carter.
Nick? No, yeah, okay, Carter, yeah.
Okay, so just to your point, America went from a dude that was an engineer to a dude that was his claim to fame was a Hollywood actor, California governor, and runaway Reagan.
I mean, literally, the man that said, "Hey, the Black Panthers can't have no guns, so I'm gonna change the law." I mean, he doesn't get remembered for that.
Yeah, no, for shit show. We know as black people he's terrible,
Yeah,
right? White
Reagan
people
definitely
don't look at
not.
Reagan. We look at
Yeah,
Reaganomics. We all know what Reaganomics is black folk up here. So you know what I'm saying? I ain't saying I'm just pointing out that the white people even say that's the reason white people voted for him, let's be real, because even that radicalist action at that point was kind of like, well, at least the nigga's still a politician. You know what I'm saying? White people so ignorant. Now they like, nah, we want a white person who's not a politician to be in the highest political position, and he's gonna make good choices for us.
I
Like,
mean, it literally Reagan literally got in behind the Iran shit. I mean, literally the
mm,
shit that's going.
Exactly. I mean history is crazy. It may not repeat itself, but it be rhyming, bro. Do you understand the dynamics in the extreme that
I'm just saying, Ronald Reagan did the war on drugs, and that was the war on black people.
for shit show.
exactly?
Mm.
War.
And they brought
And
the
it's a
drugs.
whole dynamic on how, we was just
Welfare
manipulated by both
queen.
sides. I'm gonna say we
Yeah.
was manipulated by both sides because that's where you get your whole super predators, you get your crime bill, and you had Democratic
Nah, that's Clinton. Shit, that's Clinton. Super predators and crime bill. Hold
bro.
Welfare
up now.
queen.
Look where
Now they all
so
in line. I say
you
that
just
they
want to
all in
ignore
agreement
Clinton.
on their plan.
Clinton came after who?
Bush,
Huh?
Bush.
Okay.
Senior. You gotta say senior, man.
Oh, I mean,
He
well, come
between
on,
bushes. Hey,
y'all
yo.
know that. No, I'm saying y'all know which is which. Come on, now we grown up here.
No, well,
Y'all
okay,
know what
well,
your senior.
no, okay. So all I'm saying is, so all that played out from the '80s up into that time, you don't see the playing field.
Yeah, no, they all on the same plane. They all in agreement from there till now. I go one step further from there till now. I think they all on the same line of agreement. They've been continuing the same plan from there.
Okay.
But that don't change what I'm saying though. Like that, in that same
Okay.
span, even from then to now, it's just showing that we are stupid. They not even gonna say we are because black people always been against the shit, right? Like we don't really count in this situation. Period. We've always been the people like, man, this shit's stupid. When it was Reagan, it was us saying, man, don't vote for this, but we shouldn't be voting for that motherfucker. Same thing with Trump. It was black people saying, you shouldn't be voting for this motherfucker. You feel me? White people just don't listen. So when we talk about stupidity on a mass scale in America, it's always displayed by them more than anyone, right? So I'm just pointing out that they are proving that they've become which would be an American majority, has became so stupid. That's the decision making there, bro. He's
Well,
way
second
worse than
that, I
even
agree with
Reagan.
that. I think this shit is just getting dumber and dumber, bro. I think we coming like you seen that Idiocracy movie, bro? I think it's free on YouTube, bro. That's some real shit that's being
That
displayed right now.
it got electrolytes.
Hell
Oh,
yeah, all
God.
the dumb people are
Okay.
outbreeding the smart people, right? It only take like a generation or two for it to catch up, and we really notice. You got all these, that's what it is. It's just gonna get dumber and dumber each generation, I think.
Bro, who is the dumb people? Okay, if they so fucking dumb, then why are we subjected to dumb people? I mean, let's not minimize this shit.
That's the majority.
Well, yeah. Not only that, it go back to like earlier. I don't know if you listen. I was talking about how like those 1% people have been putting their people in position for like 60, 70 good years. You feel me? So like there, it doesn't matter if you're smart up there in those ranks for sure, right? Like, cause again, we're talking about America. It's a business. Money's the main thing that makes shit move. Well, like you can pay to get your kids in high positions, and they don't have none of the qualifications. Hell, everybody damn near you could argue in Trump cabinet like Christy Nomes, fucking Cash Patel. Like none of these people have the quote unquote standard qualifications to even be in those positions. Those are
Bro, he
typically
fired that one black dude from the military position
the
that had all the
military.
experience out of anybody in the fucking world.
But
Like
Mm-hmm.
no,
that's what
not
I'm saying.
anybody
This
in the
shit,
world. Hold on. Wait, 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 wait,
I
wait,
don't know.
wait,
I
wait.
might be
No.
exaggerating. My bad.
Okay.
Nah,
So
but
you
But this
he
black
had the
dude,
most
I can't
high
remember his
ranking
name.
experience.
okay,
It was
okay, but wait a minute, man. I like to think that we are some of the most resilient people on the planet, and the record in history proves that shit. Is all I'm getting at. And we go from one extreme and we immediately just run up into a top and start talking about a fucking Christy Nome and people that we would never meet in our goddamn lifetime, or probably never meet in our lifetime. But we are
But
very
they'll do
good.
things that can affect
No,
us
no,
for our
okay, but
lifetime and
They
after
making
no,
ours.
no,
they
no,
making
no, no,
decisions
no.
on our behalf.
Let
You
me
gotta pay
finish.
attention.
Let me finish before you start bitching and whining again, gentlemen. We
Damn.
always come up with a way to negate a system. In my opinion, now we done got too comfortable trying to make the best shortcut that we're not moving forward. But don't tell me that everybody else is fucking dumb and we so smart and shit, but we still subjected to their damn decisions. That's bullshit.
All right, you got it off your
It
chest.
is
I
some
mean,
bullshit, but
shit.
that's democracy.
Yeah, because
I
I was
don't
about to
think
say,
there's no
like,
way
you get
around that
mad
shit.
because
You
we
just gonna
saying
have
just
to.
the facts.
You
It's
sound
how shit
defeated.
work.
You
What's defeated?
that's how
Saying
shit
how
work.
acknowledging what something is and how something exists and saying it's defeated. I even give ways to do it now. What's defeated is when you motherfuckers always want to cry about how we get out of the shit. Y'all rather keep talking about how we work with it and that, and then explain that's how we get our freedom. And it sounds really crazy if we talking like just honestly.
Yeah. No,
It
well,
don't
personally,
make sense.
no, KT, personally, I'm gonna sit here and leverage it until you show me a better way. I always ask jokers, okay, you say do it
Nah,
different. What
you
does
want
do
to
it
know what's
different look
crazy
like?
about that? The sad thing is, it ain't working for us in whole, but you'll say, "I need you to show me a better way before I leave it." That's the sad. That's defeatist.
Well, if it's
Oh,
sad to you
until
because
you show me something better, it's the best thing I can get. So I love it. It sounds crazy, don't it?
no, it don't sound crazy to me because guess what? It's working for me. But that's
Mm.
selfish when I start looking at. See, that's that rugged
Nah, I
individualism me
mean
and Vyasa. When I start say
hey.
fuck it, I'm getting mine, nigga. Now I'm a selfish nigga.
Nah, I mean that's a capitalism. That's a mindset we have. We Westerners. It's okay.
No, no,
I
no,
ain't
no, no,
faulty.
no, 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 no. You don't
I'm
fuck
not
underground.
going. No, don't listen. I told you. I understand the matrix. I understand how to
Okay.
walk in and out of it. I'm good with it, baby.
Yeah.
I
So
understand. I
I'm
understand
just
what it
saying,
is.
don't
I
be
also
mad at
understand
me.
how it should
No,
be, but I ain't mad at you
don't.
about it.
Well, all I'm saying is, well, don't even attack me when I say, hey man, yeah, show me a better lick, and then I'll go get it.
No, don't call me. Don't sit there and say I'm defeated when you the one saying that.
You the
Cause
one
I ain't
saying
sitting there
that,
saying you got to show me something else. I'm saying like I want to find something else, and even if you
bro.
could throw,
I done
I can
heard you
give you
for the
every idea,
last.
but you're gonna disagree
I
with me, but you won't throw
no.
in anything that'll make it different, right, or better, something that you can
I
agree with.
just shared
Cause
with
you
you
rather
on
just
where
stick into where you comfortable. It's what you just said yourself. It go back to comfortable men, and y'all don't want to admit y'all some comfortable motherfuckers. Y'all
see.
comfortable with the bullshit because you still got enough to pay your bills and get by and make it. You feel me? But I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't of that nature. I personally like to thrive, not just survive.
Okay.
And
Well,
I don't
I
mean that to
see.
just myself because I do for myself personally. But I
You
would
see
like
how
for
we
more
go?
people to be
Niggas
able to
be
do
this
that too.
long-winded babbling about nothing, pissing in the goddamn wind, and let's have the talk then. Cause I just gave you an agreement on where I agree with you and where I diverge with you when we was talking earlier, and you forgot that damn quick. You got the memory of a fucking goldfish, bro.
Mm.
So that's not me. At least remember what me and you converse about before you sit there and try to categorize me.
Yeah, you the one said I sound defeated. How did I try to categorize you off you making that comment
When
first?
I said you sound defeated, I said when you sit here and tell me, well, that's just the way it is and all this and all that. We just had a conversation when I asked you what does different look like, and you just said each state need to have their own currency and operate on their own autonomy.
On
That's what I
Something.
came up on. That was interesting because I want to know why. First, I want to know why would you want that, and then also how would it work with interstate commerce? So, could you answer that real quick?
yeah, that's
Why?
what it
What's
was
the need of
before,
that?
right?
Like, why are you? Why we gotta even do that?
Well, I think it just leads to better individual freedoms, like less
Free?
constraint and more freedoms,
That would
like
constrict us
natural.
more. You realize that would really constrict us per state. Like, if I want to go to the next state, I gotta go switch money over and all this other shit.
Yeah,
So every time
that's
I gotta go out of town, I gotta switch money.
for sure.
Devin, you as a truck driver, you better have about 20 different currencies on you, man. There ain't no way.
Mm?
No, or just take the means you need to go get done what you need to done until you come back home. It ain't that
I
hard,
mean,
bro.
That don't
yeah.
sound like no freedom. Having money I can
Free.
spend anywhere sounds like freedom.
Well, I'm
Nah,
just
like
pretty.
that
We
sound
can
like
we
ease. That sound like comfort. And I ain't gonna lie, I'm okay with comfort too. That's what I'm saying. Like even Miss Camille in the chat, let me point this out real quick for her. I ain't saying the matrix is if it's factually. I'm just giving like an analogy people can understand. Like I understand it's a functionality of how things work, and then there may be how it should be, and we want it to be right. But I understand how to function within the system at hand. I'm just saying, even playing in that system, I understand. Like, let's be very frank here. It's set up to have loopholes, right? Like loopholes you take advantage of till somebody close those loopholes. However, it's more new loopholes being set in new industries, right? Like AI right now is booming because it's not regulated correctly. Like they still don't regulate the shit, so you still getting away with a lot of illegal shit, low key. Basis of it, like that's how
Oh,
all
but wait
industries
a
work.
minute. Is that a comfortable brother, or is that a brother that's just leveraging the status quo? Make up your mind, bro. That's this. See, this that double talk that frustrates me and triggers me. Cause see, now you moving back into my lane.
Yeah, no, like I just said, this the matrix analogy. I understand how to leverage the system at hand. That don't mean this work. It's a good system because I've taken advantage of it. Like, and I'm not saying this in any like fashion
So
of
you a
like I
comfortable
don't
nigga
think I'm
too, then?
smarter than anybody.
You
No,
so you comfortable? No, you comfortable.
no. I understand what I have plans for and what I like to be enacted, right? But I understand how things work, and I understand regardless of how I feel or how I would like it to change. Maybe in my lifetime I couldn't even start that, so I have to still be able to have things in order for my children to have something after I'm done.
Bro,
Just
so
being a better parent than most people.
before we move down the road, run these damn several stop signs. Who the comfortable niggas then? Who comfortable?
The people who aren't trying to make any figure out any way to change it at all. Like, no offense, how you saying I'm scared? That I would just say that you were probably more scared
I
because you
ain't
just
call you
said like
scared,
you
bro.
okay with being in the system. You're more comfortable. You saying like even though
I
you see the flaws in the system, the many flaws in the system, until you can find
No, but look,
somebody
bro,
else
this
can
is the
show you
problem.
something
You
better.
gotta have a better you gotta have a better like example before you just tear down what's already existing. You know what I mean? I understand all these flaws. I see it, right? But until I see something better, I don't see any good in trying to, you know, take away what's already
Oh
existing
no,
when that's the best
I've
option.
said it like it's a nation state, and I'm not saying that that
So,
what I'm saying is correct, right?
are
Because
you
not
saying that
everybody's
there
gonna
is a
agree.
better option though?
Yeah,
What is that option?
a nation. Now,
Like, what
would
do you
it
mean by
come
that? Like a
easy?
black
No.
nation? What do you mean by
Yeah, for
that? Like
sure.
a nation for? Because you know they got like 50 something black nations. I hate when people act like we don't. Hey, what's up, Chocolate? What's up?
Uh,
Oh
God
damn.
damn. Oh shit.
Yo,
oh shit.
cause
God damn.
we love you, Chocolate. My bad. We gonna move to the desert. We gonna move to the desert.
Ah,
Oh,
Hey, what's up,
shit.
dirty feet?
Oh.
Hey, clean feet and country biscuits. What's good? Cuba on the line.
Oh shit.
You got your you got your shoes on right now?
Hey, chocolate. Get them niggas chocolate.
Hey, yeah.
You got your white tips on? You got your white tips on? Okay. Oh, oh, the French tips. Okay. Okay.
I said I love
Hey,
your ideas.
hey, wait,
Are
wait,
they
wait.
practical? Not all of them, but they still. I love the optimism.
Miss, 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 wait, Miss Chocolate.
Yeah, you might be right. I might be a little
Miss Chocolate, please.
non-open minded.
Wait, Miss Chocolate. Wait, Miss Chocolate. Wait, Miss Chocolate. Before you go in there, I just want you to know we talked about your feet and your ideas just to get you to come up here on the panel. So put the shot. Put the shotgun away and just pull out the pistol. Okay, you don't hit everybody. You know. So okay, I'm going on mute. You and Jihad. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, she in her debate bag. You know. Shout out to her and all the debaters. Salute, salute.
Them rocks is
Yeah, I
hard as
see
hell
it.
when them rocks hit different. You ain't know it. You ain't know it, man.
They
Oh,
got cows and horses in the desert.
Yo.
I'm good.
I don't know shit.
Well, only thing
I didn't know they had farms in deserts. My bad. I guess my topography is fucked up.
Oh, you channeling your car. You sound like Sister Car right now. I can hear it. Okay, my bad. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Never do the other woman scenario. That never works, man. For
Yeah,
black
you're
people.
right there. I never should have did that. Yeah. At least he did.
You caught it, though. At least you caught it. You better chill before Willie pop up. Willie gonna pop up. I don't have Willie hit the
I don't
camera.
even know. I
Oh
said
yeah,
I'm not
Willie,
sharing nothing else.
her arch enemy right there. That's
No,
I'm
hey,
not.
hey, hold on,
I'm keeping
Miss
it to
Chocolate.
myself.
We gonna build something together this June. I'm just busy right now. I'm really occupied.
That's
I take you
okay.
serious, sis. I take you serious.
I know you do,
what we
GA. I
building.
appreciate you. We ain't building
I
nothing.
got 20 on it.
You ain't gotta put nothing. I don't
Let
want
me
your
stop.
hoopty money trying to mess up my stuff. Y'all was just talking about the brother that was making diesel, right? But
The
Yeah,
plasticine. Yes.
plastiline.
yeah,
Yeah.
let's say we make cars that can take it.
Mm,
Now,
I like what
affordable
you thinking. That's why I
option.
said I like your ideas.
Nah,
Them
man, get
solid
out of here.
ideas.
It's just take the L, sir. I
Oh,
Okay,
heard what
but
you
but
said.
but Chocolate, what does that car look like?
Hmm?
I think we'll be better off just making engines that
It
run off
needs to
water.
have 20 foes
Why
out the
can't
factory. That's
we
what it
hold
need to
on
look
real
like.
quick?
Oh
You
man, no,
act
no,
like it can only
Jahad, we trying to be
LS.
serious right now. We trying to be serious, bro. You talking about some motherfucking 24s? That's
What's
that
wrong with
bullshit.
that?
What's wrong with it?
Ain't
I'm
nothing wrong
saying
with
you
that.
got to
But
make a car people gonna buy. What you gonna build?
well, you
no,
can
can
get
we?
custom.
Old
Hold
G
on real
body
Can
or
quick.
we
some
We
get the
shit? Come
goddamn
actually
on, you got to
engine
build that new
together
shit.
first? What's good is some
okay,
goddamn 24s that don't go
hold on.
nowhere.
But GA, you start with a
Ebony
Yes,
said
ma'am.
concept.
designer engine.
That's
Sometimes it start,
everything.
yeah. Thank
There
She
you,
is
got the
chocolate.
engine
nothing
on
Sometimes
that
it
you are
start
T-Move.
with a design and
utilizing. Hold on real
idea. You
quick.
know.
Ebony
None of
got the
this
engine on
stuff
T-Move.
came off the tree. Cars didn't come out the sky.
Jesus.
Airplanes wasn't born out of eggs, nigga. We built it.
She said, nigga. Airplanes wasn't born out of planes, nigga.
No, they not. They don't grow.
Airplanes didn't come out
Apartments
the
don't.
sky.
Brownstones don't.
And she
Shit,
said,
it
nigga,
take humans.
that was
Humans to
nigga.
make
Yeah.
value.
It take an
No,
idea.
And
He
the
So
said
you
basis
trying
for
to
that.
tell
everything
me
is
that if
already
I
there.
provide that you got, yes, we're on Earth. Everything we need is here.
Jesus.
I don't know nothing
oh, come
about
on,
him.
Q.
I don't
I'm
know nothing
up.
about him. I don't do that. I don't talk
That's
about
the
that.
But
problem
what?
with you.
No, okay. What about the water engine though, Chocolate? What about
There's
that?
nothing wrong with the water engine. You take
Shit,
the
our
money
car
from the
gonna run off
one
air. What you
business
mean?
and you do. We can eat now, even on a small scale. We have the minerals and the tools to make a small scale semiconductors. Like, come on.
Mm,
This shit is fun for me. I know maybe not fun for you, but I love
bro,
seeing how we can
I'm,
create things and that there's a different
we
lane
need
that
we
we
need a
can
think
take.
tank with chocolate in it. I'm telling you,
No, I
it would
already
blow up.
started my own think tank. Thanks.
We ain't getting no invite.
Oh,
Why we ain't know
Are
about?
you surprised?
Oh,
oh shit!
okay. Shots fired. Shots fired.
I done
Okay.
Cooking.
let y'all get away with like a year and a half of
Cooking.
jokes. Y'all been joking on me. I got you. I got
Okay.
It's
I'm
just
I'm
the
going
feet.
over here and take a knee. That shit hurt right there. I'm going over here and take a knee, Chocolate. Fuck it. Okay.
It's just the feet, chocolate, not you.
God, dog.
You want
She
us to
come
run
in
around
here.
with coyotes and
I asked
shit.
her, I asked her to put the
Listen.
shotgun away, man. She still got the shotgun out, man. That shit hurt too.
Okay, I'll put it away for a minute.
Nah, fuck that. It
No,
hurt. I
I'm
done got hit.
done. I'm sorry you got
Listen, I'm
Well,
hurt.
putting my
I done got
bonbons
I
hit.
away.
don't take
Now
it
I
back.
quit.
I'm not taking it back. I'm just
She live
sorry
with
that it
coyotes,
hurt
bro.
you.
You gotta she got coyotes around her, bro. You gotta respect.
Yes, I do.
Yeah. Well,
Wildcats, coyotes, but we don't have like a big influx of like scorpions and all that kind of stuff because it's not hot. We're near the mountains.
A
wait
lot
till
of
it get
Mexicans.
hot.
Got
Wait
a
till
lot
it
of
get hot.
Mexicans.
We have a lot of everybody because this is a transient state. We got
I don't
natives,
like
we
that
got
trans word.
Mexicans, we got
That shit is
black,
little
we got
Mexico over
white.
there.
All that trans shit. I
Guess
don't like
what?
that trans shit.
Guess
No.
what? Y'all gonna stay over there. I'm gonna invite Dev only. Y'all can be scary over in the
Wow, because
corner.
he's light skinned.
They ain't like
Because
that
Dev,
he's light
shit.
skinned.
Dev is the only one getting the invitation. That's all I'm gonna
Well,
say.
you
You
know
gonna
what?
have
I don't
mad
want to
white. You
come to
gonna have
your.
mad potatoes there and raisins and shit. I already know. Ain't nobody worried about your cookout. You gotta have your feet out. Dev gonna be the only nigga in there with his Converse on.
Yeah. Now I don't go barefoot.
I can't
I wear some
stand you.
sandals.
I
I
ain't
put some.
asked nobody to
Yeah.
go barefoot.
I put some Birkenstocks on, but I'm not coming out there with
I
no
can't.
sandals
I
on.
can't.
Mm-mm,
I
mm-mm.
can't. I can't with it.
I ain't want to be a
Listen.
part of your think tank anyway. Never mind.
All jokes though, for real, I did create one because I was doing the research on how you could put it together, and it's considered another like nonprofit type entity. So you're not making money from it. But what you can do is you can get grants for working ideas, even concepts, if you have a think tank. And I'm like, everybody can get a seat at the table from our different parts of walk of life. Of course I would want. Q is the educator. So he's there, he's on the ground. So yeah, I want to see those things happen. And I think now I don't know what else there's left to tell Black people we need to circle the wagons. I don't know what's left to do. So just have it built so that the options is there. Because the money ain't going nowhere. It's not like the war done stopped the money yet, so we can use it. Just saying. Just saying. Nuh-uh.
Don't get quiet, KT.
Damn, what you want me to say?
I was just saying, man. I'm in troll mode, man. I'm talking my smack, man. You know.
And I already got customers for melanated motors. Don't play with me, y'all.
Okay. Wait a minute now.
Don't play with me. We got 4 concept cars. Listen, y'all, look.
I got bridges.
Y'all can clown me. Y'all can clown me if you like.
Ask them if they trying to buy some bridges in Iran right now.
No.
Yeah, they probably need some bridges.
Okay, rescind it. I thought I could invite you, but never mind. I'm taking it back.
They probably need some bridges right about now. They
As
probably
soon as
do.
I can, I could have checked, but you're not invited. You're not invited. I can't.
Okay. So, hey, Miss Chocolate, serious question.
Yeah.
So, do you think we dumber than a couple generations before us?
No.
Serious question.
No, I don't.
Gen Z versus Gen X.
No, I do not. I don't think it's about being dumber. It's about toleration. If you don't have any power, which Black people as a whole in this country don't wield the power we should, then it's up to us to kind of keep those wagons closed, because they don't care.
Okay.
Who don't care?
That is, our mainstream government does not care what Black people are doing unless it is making or taking away money. That's it. That's all we good for.
Nah, you still gotta have the control though. They don't really care about the control more than the money.
You're right, but you got to get the money first. Money, power,
But
respect.
you don't need the money for the control though. You can get the control without money.
Well, do we have to be poor and broke? Can we be rich and in control?
No, I'm saying they have developed plans in order to control.
Yeah, I think that
we
I
can't control nothing.
They want to have it.
Yeah,
hold on, I will. But here's the thing: to what y'all saying, you're absolutely right. So, wouldn't it make sense to keep it realistic? We talk about realism. Everybody gets paid in the business of creation and opportunity. You have to give up some money to somebody along the way that ain't right, that is crooked, but they are the next door if there's no other options. They do that on purpose. But if we are the creators of it, even as a small, and we start to build those small economies, I'll give you an example. When y'all remember when when the first go round with Trump, and he was like China and the soybean game, right?
Yeah.
China said, oh, really? Okay. The government got up the money and went out in the boonies to the farmers and paid them to grow nothing but soybeans.
That's it.
Boom, done. Now they don't buy as much as they used to. Just like anything else. Somebody was saying earlier whether what he doing it and the stuff that's going on here affects us. Yes, it does. Now it may not affect us in like, oh, We ain't got nothing flying from the sky, nothing like that. I'm thankful and lucky and blessed that we ain't waking up to that. But we still waking up to hungry kids, abused people, our black elderly. We have problems here. And I think if we focus on them, then we can be, if we decide to be, an ally to those overseas.
Okay.
Here's the one thing.
Ally.
Wait,
Yes.
Miss
I ain't
Chocolate.
trying to be no ally.
Wait, please hold on. Just let me interrupt you for a minute, sis. So,
Sure.
and KT, I hope you're listening, cause see, this is where I'm diverging at, and I'm probably a bad apple because I'm institutionalized. But I think in three modes: security, communications, operations. And I keep
Mm-hmm.
hearing, I've heard two narratives this evening, and I think where I'm diverging at is that it's not a solid foundation because we keep going straight to the bag on what currency is, our medium and exchange. And I think that's
Well,
problematic for autonomy because I can eat without having a bag. If I can just be
but
protected,
GA, if you don't
be
mind,
full.
that's
Oh,
not
yes,
what I
ma'am.
mean. Even for you to be full, it costs money unless you're growing it yourself. It's gonna cost money.
Food stamps
I guess
exist.
Yeah,
my
it's going to cost
my
something.
attachment, but no, stop.
Okay.
Stop. I'm not gonna do this with you. I know you too
Yeah,
smart for this one.
okay.
Name me one thing we can do without money.
It's not one thing we can do without
No,
money. It's
GA, tell me in building a shielding, that's what I'm talking about, around a community
Mhm.
where outside of the people giving it value, money is going to be in play,
Well,
right?
I think, see,
But you're trying to look at it as, oh, we trying to get the bag. That's not what I'm saying.
no.
What
I'm not trying to. I don't want to minimize your talking point to that. I'm just trying to say that when we just focus strictly on that, I think in three modes: time, treasure, and talent. Those are three resources that
you
we
done
have.
named off 6 modes that you think
Time,
in.
no, time,
The
treasure, and
first one
talent.
was communications and
No, security, operations, communications. But when you just boil it down to what can go without money, I'm talking about resources, sis. Those are
I
the
am
resources.
too, but we have to start with who are we bringing in and how do they feel about what's in it for me. You're not going to get people to go along with anything unless you can show them and tell them what's in it for them. And I think it's damn time that why do we as black people got to jump all these hoops? Why can't we make it easy for each other? Why can't we make it better? Why can't we thrive even in the state of chaos? Black people have thrived, GA. We've
That's
survived.
because
I'm
the trust is
sorry.
gone. There's been too many black
Trust
scammers
about
that took
shit.
it
I don't have to trust. Do you trust the store? When the last time you been to the grocery store?
all the
Come
time.
on, we going okay. Is the grocery store chain owned by black people and they focus on
I got
minority
one.
or black?
I don't go
Not
to it as
one,
much,
sir.
but there
One
is
ain't
one up the
enough.
street from
One
me.
ain't enough. Let's go. Come on. That's not fair to put it on one. That's what we supposed to do as black folks. Or if you just get one, that's enough. You can't do it. You can't duplicate it.
Nah, you was
Why is
asking
what
if
I'm saying any different from if you look at the collective of businesses that
hmm
men have opened,
hmm
I'm not
the
mad at that.
captains of industry? Where are we in that fight?
Oh, okay.
I think we got lost in it in the
We
MLK
didn't get
shit.
lost, sir. They took it. They
We
took
get
Well, we
lost at
kind of fought for a lot
MLK.
of it. We took it from
the
ourselves
how can you hold on?
We
Here's
because
what
took
I
we
it
don't
from
get.
had
Either
ourselves.
we
either
had
we
black
gonna help each
businesses,
other
but
or we gonna
we
keep.
went to we wanted to shop at the white businesses.
Who is
We thought that
we? I don't know all the
as
thoughts
a
of black
collective,
people.
us as black people.
No,
I'm
that's
saying
not
what they did
gay.
50 years ago. I'm saying
I'm
what
not
happened
there.
historically.
I wasn't there 50 years ago, sir. I wasn't even alive.
Ah, but
I'm
that
talking about right
history is the
now.
reason why we here right now. So
Yes, because people
yeah,
don't listen. People get scary about change. People want to stay comfortable and not rock the boat. That's why we have particular ideologies and traditions and cultures we do over and over and over every year, every day. But it's out of the crazy pan if you say, hey, there are empty manufacturing buildings all over the country. The way they set it up now is that you can purchase a company same way you would purchase a piece of land. You can hire people virtually. You can put people in place with a phone call and a conversation, a Zoom meeting, and some money. Like, why are we making it so difficult? If you pull back the layer, what's the first layer we need to look at? Because you got to go on every level of that. That's military, agriculturally, economically, the housing, and transportation and health. That's the first thing. You said, what's the number one thing we could do is really look at the numbers of what they've collected on us about how we shop and spend our money. Then we create products that can be affordable, but good and comparable. Because we're not competing for the big money. We're competing to our people. So we can make that a smaller economic.
What was wrong with thinking big?
But I do, but you said it's unrealistic. Because I got
You got
big
to
for you
scale.
too.
I'm
I got
saying
big for
like,
you too.
yeah, we could do both, but I'm saying
Yes.
I'm somebody that why you just got to sell to black people? Fuck it, sell to everybody. You know how
Why
other
is that a
communities try to
problem
sell to us.
though?
No,
You know
bro.
how other
See,
communities can't exploit us. I
But
think we
hold
should do the
on,
same thing to other
Jihad.
communities.
Why are you listen to what you're saying?
That's
You
what it
want
is.
to
That's the real
uplift,
capitalism. That's the real
but
bad.
but why? Is somebody holding something to you? You can't change this. You can't have a business and be different. You can't use the same caveats. The
But why
paperwork
limit
don't
yourself to
know.
just black dollars? I'm saying go for it all.
But can we
no,
start somewhere?
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to start.
That's like telling Q Butter, you know what? Why don't you have a college already? Bruh, it's okay to start small and venture out. He's a
My
great
bad. I
example
ain't
of
mean to say.
that.
I ain't mean it. My bad. I ain't mean to step
I
on your
got
toes.
you. Let me ask you this. Jahai, I don't know what state you from, but what's your state known for? Give me a product.
He from Virginia. He known for
Tobacco.
Virginia Slims.
GA. Stop it.
Okay.
Go
But he
ahead,
is from
Jahai.
Virginia. Okay.
Okay, but go ahead, Jahai.
Tobacco.
Okay. What'd you say, tobacco? Tobacco?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm seeing if you could guess it. That's the best example I think I got. I think.
Oh,
You
that's
can do
okay.
you can do tobacco with no money.
What else we known for? We ain't known for shit. Capital of the South.
Oh, you talking about what black folks is known for?
No, I was asking him what state. The reason I was asking is because we are a hodgepodge of states who have connected over the years. It didn't start out this way. And the reason we started uniting is because somebody had something that they wanted and vice versa. That's all I'm talking about. You can make a good, affordable product. I don't care if my products was on the Walmart shelf, but if it's affordable and a good product, hell yeah. Why can't we cater to our own people? That's where I get confused when you say things like, well, why does it have to
Yeah, I
just be
never.
black dollars? Nobody is saying that. We know people will buy from us. The numbers show that other cultures will buy from us. That's not the problem. Let's get the concept down first. Let's pick the layers we want to hit first. Just ready to shoot it down. Not necessarily my idea, but just shooting down the fact that there is information on the different industries that have left us behind and don't cater to us. You got it. Hey, what's up, Chris?
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
No, man, we don't speak none of that over here, man. Go on with
Sí,
that.
senor.
Man, I'm trying to learn it, man. Trying to be a Mexican.
Wow.
I don't know what they got going on in Mexico right now. That's the wrong time to be a Mexican. I heard they was. Yeah, I saw one video. They was slapping this American around like dog shit. That shit was crazy.
Ooh, shit. Yeah. Hey, don't y'all be quiet. I just got in. I don't know what the convo is about, so I'm just listening.
Yeah, whatever. We know you've been lurking. Come on in
Ain't
with
talking
your.
about shit.
Nah, bro. I don't be lurking, bro.
GA, you
I ain't.
Yeah,
ridiculous.
yeah. I'm in straight troll mode, chocolate. Everybody getting it.
Oh
Hey, me
shit.
too. 2026. I got it. I'm ready. It don't matter. Um, Rio said something interesting. I can't believe I have not read or seen this word in so long. I'm not even gonna say it. But the fact that he wrote it, it made me laugh. Now,
What warmongering?
I'm not downplaying the fact that there are barriers. There might be people who don't like it, but when has that stopped people who really want change to change? Because it hasn't gone anywhere. These things ain't gonna disappear one day. Why can't we just live in a better
Oh, you
scenario?
afraid to say honky?
I didn't know. I listen. I be trying to respect the channel, so I didn't know if hunky was okay.
Oh, that's
And
that
like it's a
Vulcan.
list of words.
Yeah, what is that?
Yeah, that's
I hope
about
that ain't
Mach
the movie.
13.
This
Oh.
is
Yeah,
2026 warfare.
Ooh, shit.
What's the speed of that, Chris?
That
Man, that's faster than the speed of sound. It's probably Mach 3.
no, that's about
Three?
a thousand rounds a minute,
are
man.
those tracers? Is that why it's glowing?
Yeah, those are tracers.
That bitch spraying. What?
Ooh, shit.
That's a
And
switch
why?
for your ass right there.
Oh, I'm glad we ain't nowhere near any of that shit because they'd be bombing the shit out of us if they could.
You talking
Well,
about
they
in
did it.
America?
Yeah, if
Yeah, they did it
America was
already
actually over
here.
there like Israel is, bro, you gonna have a missile going through your backyard, bro. You never know.
Oh,
But we
you
so
going
Israel,
far that I'm
Israel
telling you that
literally
ocean is
put
what's keeping us safe. We would have caught some missiles by now if we was closer.
it, Israel literally put their gods of war on pause to get in this one. Like, has that ever happened in history? Like, I never even read about nothing like that, even in a movie.
Honey,
I'm gonna stop fighting
it's
these
spicy.
motherfuckers, and then
Yeah.
now I'm gonna start
Because
fighting these
that
motherfuckers.
that that
But
Gaza
my
thing
enemy
that
of
thing's
my
already
enemy
settled.
is my friend.
That shit already been done for real.
What,
Yeah,
pause
yeah.
another war, pause a war, and get in another war?
Yeah, Deb. I don't know, man. They was fighting some guys that they had the numbers and they had the weapon
Hmm.
superiority on them.
Hmm.
The shit should have been
Bro, that
over.
shit is they whoop their ass. I'm surprised it's still going on. Like you make it sound like they still got a battle on their hands. I thought
Wait a
they
minute. You
turned their
say
whole country into a parking lot.
whoop their ass? Okay,
Do they
okay.
even got buildings standing over there? Like that's how bad. Bro, I saw pictures of the
I see
actual
what you're
Gaza
saying,
Strip,
man.
bro. They turned the whole shit to a parking lot. It was hundreds of buildings, bro.
I get what you're saying, man. I mean, it would be a lot more fair to say, oh, if both sides were actually shooting guns and bullets and it was evenly
Exactly. Yeah,
50-50. But yeah, I don't look at war like that.
You said technically they still
Even
at war, goddamn it. So they
yeah,
pause that
even
and
yeah,
go fuck with this.
even if one side is not even shooting, I mean, if one side is shooting at an opposing ideology, and even if the other side is, I mean, they ran out of book, whatever, they haven't said, okay, boom, yo, we don't want to fight no more. We declare we're gonna sign. You know what I'm saying? They hadn't done nothing like that.
Yeah, it's
but
not
see,
finalized.
And then
That's
but
Israel
true.
ain't stopped fighting them.
But
And
see,
I
but
mean,
that's
but
that's my
Israel, they whole goal is really to exterminate them. Like they're not gonna
no
say that, but
exactly. That's my point right there. If you can stop right now, how important was all that other shit you was doing?
Right.
If you could stop what you was doing, that that's
they want that whole shit for themselves. So that's not gonna stop till that happens. That's the truth.
and see now they got their hands full.
I mean, I don't know. I think it might be a wrap for Iran.
Rap.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I don't think who helping
Oh,
Iran
oh, okay. You thought this was
because Russia got
the
a war on
real,
their hands too.
real.
I think
Hold on.
that's still that's they can't help them out.
Go back.
Iran is on an island about to get smoked.
Okay, who else joined the U.S. in this shit right here? Who else joined Israel in this shit right here?
What the UAE is probably in it now since they got some bombs thrown at them.
No. Who's in it?
U.S., Israel. I'm assuming maybe the UAE by now.
Oh, you're assuming. Let's not make an ass out of
Yeah, I
both
don't
of
know.
us.
Yeah.
Who? That's what I'm saying. Who's are the usual participants in this right now? Where is Great Britain? Where is the UK? Where is
Oh, well,
Germany?
you know they're
Where
gonna be
is
on our
Canada?
side. If you
Oh,
questioning where the alliance is, this with
on
us.
our side.
Yeah, if
Who?
you
Who?
gonna question the alliance, this
No,
is
no, no.
that they is
Who?
not gonna
Who?
be fighting against us or with
Who?
them.
Okay,
What?
but who?
Come on
Where
now.
are
Don't
they,
nobody like us right now. I don't know who you talking
bro?
about.
Why are you
No.
not
Who is siding with
recognizing this?
Iran? That's what I'm saying. Like the better question is who is gonna be siding with Iran? Like
No,
that's
no,
the
no. The
question.
better question. See, that's that bullshit, bro. That's that walking contradiction bullshit right there. So you done picked the we. So who else is in it with we? Where is
It don't
France?
matter. Who did they
Well,
Where
did
got?
is
you guys
where?
see?
No, 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 no,
Did
no.
y'all see the
France.
Legion? GA, did you see the Legion of Doom that he created? With
Who's the
every
Legion of Doom?
dictator, Donald Trump. It's called the
Oh,
something of peace. And he had done
is
got
it?
every evil villain that's across the globe to come to this,
He put the
except
mustache man
for
on it.
yes,
Oh
except
no.
for
But Chaka, all I'm asking, who else put skin in the game besides U.S. and Israel in this go round?
U.S. and Israel.
Skin. Yeah, I think we definitely
This is
Who
none of the
who
nations,
usually be the first
other
to fucking go with?
nations.
it's
This
Okay.
is
Israel. I think Israel
unprecedented,
is the
though.
real
This
one
is
that
a
set it
new thing
off, and then we
that's
following
happening.
suit.
This has not happened before.
And when
This is
has
new.
Israel ever been invited to participate in a campaign in the
But when
Middle
has
East,
Israel cared
KT?
about black people? I just want to know
They,
that. And it takes
they,
nothing away from,
They
I
went
feel
at it
like
with
this
Saudi
horrible.
Arabia and they went with it with Saudi Arabia and Egypt in the 70s, Price. Remember?
okay, that fair point, fair point. And then in '91, the U.S. gave them $7 billion to stand down. And then for the last 2 decades, they did not participate.
Yeah, they do that. This is what I don't understand about if we can understand that internationally, then why can't we understand that nationally, locally, that we also should take care of our own and others will see that just like any other demographic in this country? You ever gone to Chinatown? Where do you think
Well,
that money go?
Chocolate, I agree with what you're saying, but we're dispersed. If we can just come up with an
We're
agenda
not that we're not that dispersed, GA. We keep
from the
saying that
East Coast to the
dispersed
West
on
Coast,
what?
no, no,
Dispersed
no,
on
no.
what?
What I'm
No,
saying
no,
is
I'm about to answer it for you. Dispersed on what?
Ideology.
geographically.
Transportation.
No, no, no,
So
no.
what? So what?
Geographical.
We don't have to all be under one roof to make change.
Okay, ideologically then, because region by region needs are
First off,
different.
we need people who want to build an internal economy. That's business owners, entrepreneurs, tech folk, educators. Then you have, if y'all want to get into the depths of hiring security, because this is what you do. Because you can't have a militia and we can't have a military, right, as a community in this country, but we can have our own trained security.
Why you can't have a militia?
I thought we could have militias in America.
The white got a
Okay.
militia.
I thought you didn't want to be white.
I
Hey,
just saying
yo.
why we can't have a militia.
Why do you want to? Okay, we'll get together and get a militia. I'm saying that you, because that's that semantic shit. I'm not. We're not doing that.
I'm on my
There are
equalizer
things.
bullshit,
Yeah, that
chocolate.
shit kind of beautiful
But
for real.
I'm like, oh, that's beautiful, bro.
let
You
me tell
is
you
It's like
something,
fireworks
GA.
You
on.
know that came up out the ground, right? So
Yeah.
I'm saying I'm talking to Jihad. Jihad, you thought that
Uh,
was destroyed for real? I didn't know if you was
they
trying to
did
be
not
sarcastic or
destroy
not.
that. Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
they didn't destroy that
yeah.
last year.
I
Yeah.
thought it looked like that's the armory, but I thought we were talking about the nuclear facilities that
No,
blew
he
up a couple
didn't.
months ago.
No.
He didn't blow it up, and that's why they
oh,
have nuclear
N-
weapons.
so
No,
Because
it
no,
wasn't
because Chocolate,
remember,
you
annihilated.
with the bullshit, because that's a lie.
we
We don't
was
blew
with,
that shit
but
up.
we were
They did
already
not.
in the
It
Uh,
take. You know how
Iran
long it take to
deal.
get to the level of nuclear like
I don't know. Have you built one?
infrastructure?
Have you been?
That's a decade long process.
How do
Like
you know that?
we
Yeah.
nah they
How do you know it's gonna
we
take a
put them to
decade,
square
sir?
one multiple times.
No, we
They don't got
haven't.
no
No,
weapons of mass
I
destruction.
don't know where you live,
no.
sir,
Yeah, where you
but
get
I'm
that from?
sorry.
Yeah, show us your
That
math on that.
bro,
No,
we
no, show
agreed
us your
that's
that
the
this
math.
is
truth.
Iran, but what did they just walk on?
The
Listen,
Israel flag.
Right.
Oh, that's tough.
thank you. They not playing. This has been going on. They've been at war longer than we've been alive.
Mhm.
Y'all, this ain't new. It's historically been taped. You could go check
Oh
it
yeah,
out.
for what over 1,000 years by now, ain't it? The Crusades
I
and
don't
shit.
know. I'm only counting the years I'm living.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I
yeah.
can't count that high, man. I'm
Shit.
with chocolate.
You can plan 100 years out. I believe that. But I'm not gonna sit here and think that if I was a genie and knew the future, I
That's
wouldn't be
what
up
it,
here
that
talking to y'all.
yeah, this some suicide.
Shit. I'd be gonna hit the lottery. How many Saturdays?
But
Come on
all
now.
that's been annihilated, there.
I'm
Why we
talking
looking
about
at
the
that?
nuclear facilities and shit.
Ain't that been that?
I'll
What
look it
about the
up. Hold
nuclear
on.
facility?
I
Nah.
want to ask you a question, Jahad. Do you think that the kids who went to school to become scientists,
Do you know how
black
big the
scientists,
explosion would have been if they had destroyed all that?
No, but I'm saying
right?
they never was at that level. It take a while to get to
How
that.
do you know,
But we
sir?
keep blowing it up before they even can get the square
That's
one
not
built.
true, sir.
Where's
Oh,
your math?
I hear what Jihad is saying
Please
right
do
now.
your
Jihad
history,
is
baby.
you know something
I
else.
need you. See, this is what you
They
were
don't
saying
have
earlier.
nuclear capability. All
Who
that
was
that's
it?
a
You,
in
Jihad, that
chocolate.
said,
You was believing it. You saying they got nukes is crazy. They are
"But
not at
they
that level.
do." What are
They've been
you
trying to
talking
Oh,
get to that
about,
level, but they are not
oh,
at that
sir?
level yet.
okay. If they're not
Sir.
at that level, then where's the
Okay,
threat?
wait a
And why
minute.
was they
Okay,
bombed
There ain't
let's
no
71?
go.
threat. The
Let's
threat
see.
is the potential of them getting it, and we just stopping them from
Potential.
even
We ain't
trying. That's the
stopping
whole
shit.
point.
He don't care
We
nothing
We
about
just been
shit.
trying to stop them from even getting to a starting point.
Oh,
That's
really?
what it
Did you?
is.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jihad. So when we were already in the Iran deal, the nuclear deal that he pulled us out of,
Yeah, that was a deal to like a development deal. They was at stage one with it. That
what's
take
the
decades.
development? Okay,
They
well, what
won't
is it? It's
at
been
no.
decades.
You
This
making it
man has
sound
been
like as soon as
president
we signed that
twice.
deal, they got access to nukes right away.
That's not what I'm
No,
making it
it was
sound like.
supposed to
yeah.
be
You making it
decades
sound this
long. Like,
way.
Oh, this is
No,
no,
you
funny.
switching it.
Yeah, we
I
are
don't
dumb.
even know why you. That's wild for me. I'm
I
not
don't know
arguing
because
the
I swear I
point.
thought that I don't know.
If
Maybe
you
I'm
thought
tripping. I'm
that,
not
that's
sure.
your brain. That's fine. All I'm
I
saying
ain't
is
no
be
The
hardly
Iran
open.
nuclear deal
geopolitical.
expired in
Just be
20 years.
open to the fact that you incorrect or misinformed. I can
Iran
be.
got nukes. My bad. My bad.
Now that don't
I
make
could have
me
swore they
happy.
were
If you
supposed to
don't
be
know for
developing it over a
yourself,
decade from now,
you
but
should go
damn,
research it.
my
You should
bad.
go find
I'm
out.
wrong. My bad.
Don't be
You right.
condescending. Get the education, sir. I think it was you that said that earlier. That
Nah,
people
you
need
100%
basic
right. You right.
civics and
I ain't even
we
gonna play
should
with that.
teach that. We should.
If you don't know, you shouldn't just play like you know. And I
Right.
definitely don't know
This the
that shit.
same thing they did to Israel in 1967.
You're
But
absolutely correct.
They
Historical
literally
fact.
were going they was
Yeah.
fighting over whether Israel had nukes or not.
Yes, this has been done before. He's not going over there for weapons of mass, nothing. He not going. It's power for Israel and the United States. This is power. They don't care nothing about them little people. They don't care about their own folk. If you willing to do the things that have been done, just because they covered up and got some turbans, no disrespect, but they are just as atrocious as the men that's in our offices. So I don't understand how all of a sudden we don't know how fast technology can go. 10 years, my ass, sir.
Well, not to sound
But
conspiratorial, but you
I'm
do know they
unrealistic.
hold back a lot of technology. Like I think we Ben could have got off the using
So why
petrol
don't
as the
we
main
have?
source
That's
of
what a
energy.
think tank is for,
They
sir.
don't want to,
This is
but I'm
why.
saying on the
Hold on. This is why
conspiratorial
rich
side, they
people.
actually keep a lot of that shit shelved. They ain't trying to have the
What's that got to
masses.
do with having better for us? Go sit down.
No, but you is questioning why is that not a thing. I'm saying these factors exist. They ain't trying to have free energy everywhere, even though I
Free?
think the technology exists to have it.
Wait a minute. We done went from nuclear weapons to free energy.
Hey, quick question: do y'all think this is happening because the Iran nuclear deal expired last year?
We got out of it. He took us
Nuclear?
Yeah,
out
Yeah,
yeah,
didn't
we got
Trump just rip that up?
yeah.
of it.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I mean,
This man ain't got
what
no.
I'm reading that Iran announced that they no longer will be bound by the agreement on October 18th of 2025.
Okay.
You went straight to 2025?
That's the date. Yeah, October
Oh,
18th, 2025.
Yeah, I think that's what Trump said. Like,
Mm.
took a crap on it. Said, "Nah, we
okay.
Him and Netanyahu are friends. They've been trying to do this. This is all power, and this is all about as many distractions as possible. There's things happening um, with our economies here. Don't get me wrong. I'm not a cold-hearted person,
So you
but
said
I've lived
this war
through
is a
enough.
distraction from what's going on over here?
Yes, yes. Do you not know what's going on in our legislative body?
Oh, that's
They're
crazy.
affecting us. What's crazy about it, sir? Do you know what the policies are that are being changed? Did you know they banning black books? Did you
I
know that
mean,
the
I could
Smithsonian?
see how
Hold
some of
on,
that
Mr.
stuff gets
Bill.
overlooked,
Hold on, Mr.
but to
Bill.
say that
But you're talking to a person
this was a
that goes everywhere to
choreographed
get yours. It
goddamn, I
is,
don't know,
sir. It is.
distraction, them doing
It
this, nah.
is. Why not? Why can't you think that somebody would go this
I
far
mean,
to
maybe
keep their
you got a
freedom?
point. I don't know. Maybe this is a bigger
I don't. You
scheme
don't
on
have to
something.
tell me whether or not I'm making a point. I'm bringing a different point of view,
I
but you
don't
don't have
know.
to agree. I'm just
I'm
saying
thinking about it.
that
That's what I'm saying. I'm thinking. I'm like, maybe you got a
you
point.
talking. I'm not sure what eras you've lived through and how much policy you digest, but I will tell you that currently, right now, 2026, over 300 and something, I think, or maybe five, I think, 500 and something Black authors are being banned in schools, certain schools that the federal government run. They
Federal government
have
run
taken,
schools?
sir, they've been giving you your lunch. The Department of Defense has been feeding children for years. Those little lunches that your babies is eating, that comes from the Department of Defense.
Salute to them.
No salute to that. Why is that the case? That they be getting it down in the chow hall like that? That's why schools are set up
Yeah, I
like
grew
that.
up on free lunch. I ain't gonna talk
Free.
But
down
they
on that.
took and they want to take it away.
They want to take away free lunch.
Yes, Mr. Hill.
They
Yes.
better eat,
I don't know
bro. You
about
can't
that
make
one.
kids. How you gonna
I
make kids go
do
to school and not feed them? Nah,
because
you gotta pay for that.
just because you may not send a child to school hungry, these folks that sit in these seats don't care.
I feel like that's like a constitutional thing. If you really want to
No,
push to
it's
that level,
not. Free
nah.
lunch
Cause
is
think
not a
about it. If you gonna
constitutional
force the
thing.
kid to be there, you gotta be responsible for feeding them. Then you know what I
No,
mean?
you don't. It's the
Responsible.
parents' job to feed
Yeah,
their child,
that's crazy,
right?
bro. You thinking like that. When last time you been you need to go back visit a local school in your area, bro.
I
Talking
know
like
the
that.
standard, but I'm saying if you want to I'm telling you, a lawyer can maybe make a case for this on a constitutional level. If you say my kid, I gotta put my kid over here, then all right, fuck it, you feed him and all this other shit. At least
Well,
by the
why?
time he's under your care, you know what I mean.
That's
You gonna let him go
asinine.
hungry?
Yes.
Mm.
Yes. All you gotta do, sir, we ain't even in the March good. Have you heard the things that he's done over the last months? Just the last 6 months.
Yeah, he off the chain.
No,
He
it's
did a
more
lot of
than he.
crazy
It's
shit.
not just him though. There's a man named Stephen Miller. There's the Heritage Foundation. Yes, it is a calculated effort, Mr. Bell, and I suggest you learn about these people
Oh no, I know
because
about
they
them.
are
I know
making
they on some wicked
decisions,
shit.
but they are paying
They
people.
and
Just like you've
I'm upset with
heard.
black people not seeing the obvious assault on
Why would I
black
be
culture.
upset with them? Just to what Dev said earlier.
No,
If
no, because
I've
it's
made
like
it
there's
set
people really
up,
still riding with Trump, and it's like
yes,
he's
sir.
made it abundantly obvious he is going to take a crap on
When has
like
that
just black
ever
culture.
stopped? When has that ever stopped people from following a person?
No, it doesn't, but I think it still should be highlighted and shame.
It is
You know.
highlighted, sir. But because we don't have black news channels and we don't have
Well,
any stack in radio, internet, how we
we
get
don't got black news
information
channels.
out, not just on YouTube, sir. I'm talking about on shit like Roku,
What about
where you can reach the masses.
what about what's
Being
that?
what? One, you
What
about to give me one
BT?
or two?
What about the Oprah Winfrey channel? That's a black one.
Oprah Winfrey.
Oprah
Yeah.
and Winfrey, it's not a black channel. It's owned by the Discovery Channel. The same
Oh.
people who make ID, which is the investigative Discovery
What about
Channel.
Channel One? Or what's that shit
Do you
called? The
get
one?
your news? You get your news from them. You got their app on your phone.
Nah, you
Uh-huh.
saying they don't exist?
No, I'm calling you
I'm naming
out.
a few off the
What are
dome.
you
Like, hold
naming
on.
them off?
I'm
Why? You
thinking
ever get
about Roland
news from
Martin. I'm thinking
there?
about all these people.
You get your news from Roland Martin? Huh? You're not playing with me.
Hell
I'm not
no,
playing
but
with
I'm
y'all.
saying
I'm not playing with you, Jihad.
that's almost disrespect to them. Even if I don't rock with it,
How
it's
is it
disrespectful
disrespect to
to say they don't
anybody?
exist. We just
I
named
didn't
them.
say they don't exist. What are you listening to?
Oh, my bad, my bad. I thought you said.
You thought it in your own brain. You know, I ain't said shit about that. That's you having a conversation
Okay,
with your
you
thoughts.
go ahead. My bad, my bad.
So
Shalom.
But yeah, we do need more of that. We need more of the black
that's all I'm
news
saying.
outlets and black
We need
voices to
that.
really put our opinions out there.
Yes.
What's going on?
Yes. And you was the one that said, hey, I can help you. Which they can. Which there's programs that other people have created AI models to help the small business person, to help
If
the intellects. There are different ones. There's medical, AI ones. Chat GPT, I'm going to tell you, just stay away from that. I'm going to tell you. Because they are in
Hey,
too many
Chris, wasn't you
cases.
using it? My
And
bad,
Grok.
talking.
No,
Wasn't you
you good.
using it
Grok
for
and Chat GPT. No, don't do it.
AI for the trading, or am I tripping on that?
Yeah, I use ChatGPT to code a bot for me.
That's what it was. The bots. Okay.
Yeah. Because you can do that stuff for free while it's hot, while they don't think you're going to do it. But since people think I'm crazy, I just went ahead and started my own channels. So I have a news channel and a kids channel. The goal is to get it on Roku. And it'll be on YouTube automatically, but to get it on Roku, people still have cable in this country. So, I
Who, your
mean,
grandparents? Nobody got cable. No, let me stop. Let me stop.
no, well, hold on. Hey,
Jihad, do
hey,
you want me to? I will chew you up tonight. Don't play with me.
wait a minute, Miss Chuck, put it on safe for a minute before you uh continue, sis. Let me just put this out here. So yeah, that's no ideal about the black news. I get it, but if you want to talk about school lunches, if you still close to proximity, you can check that out, man. For every two to three elementary schools, there's one middle school. And if you go by there and talk to the cafeteria personnel, you'll find out what's real. And
Listen, sir, I
who
was the lunch
hold up,
lady.
hold up, sis. Let me
Okay.
finish because I'm not coming with a problem. I'm coming with a solution that somebody can do individually. And you can just make it with them and just get with the cafeteria manager and just here's $50 or $100 for whoever don't have their money. Because there are kids out there that they let them run a tab. And
Yeah, they can't graduate some kids if they got that
But
shit.
that's what I'm
exactly.
saying. It
So
needs to be
if we really
abolished.
want to do hold up, if we really want hold up, I'm saying if we really want to do something, you can come in there and just do that shit anonymously, and you can fix whatever for a household right there. And I ain't gonna do them house schoolers because they give them too many options. They bringing in Chick-fil-A and
Hey,
all
but
kind
how
of
do we
bullshit.
get the government money like the
Hold
Somali
on, wait a
money?
No.
minute.
I'm talking
GA,
about
you
how
are
you
talking about
Nah,
I'm
but they
talking
was getting
about
money to feed
I'm
kids.
talking about you being a difference in a fucking kid who may get turned away if the wrong person is taking the damn is running the register that day. That's what I'm talking about. And you want to run straight to the motherfucking government that you don't fuck with.
Nah, I'm all about getting as much as you can off
why
of them.
can't it be that both things can be done at the
I
same
don't. You
time?
don't gotta
Okay,
fuck with them
I'm
to
When
still.
trying. No.
when did
Well,
it have to be just
it
one
can
way
be
or the
chocolate, but no,
other?
no, it don't. It's not one way or the other. But I'm trying to really get a way that people can get involved, and
Not
you
at
ain't gotta have
8:30
50.
at night.
Hmm?
That we ain't
Wow.
talking about that part
If I
of
say
it.
if I say it right now at 8:30 at night, somebody may get up tomorrow morning at 8:30 and go over and see what the
But
lunchroom
of
lady dealing with.
course, we have people individually do that.
Okay, so I'm gonna go and let y'all have the 8:30 at night conversation. Peace.
Don't get mad, GA. I'm
I
saying
ain't, I ain't
that
mad. I'm
you
trolling. I'm
no,
talking
you
shit, Chopper. You
trolling,
put that
and
if
I'm
you come
giving
up
it
on the
right
net
back to you
and I'm
because
gonna give you that
again,
intro. Go on, have your 8:30 at night conversation, sis.
yes, it's
I'm giving that.
8:31. Thank
Yeah,
you.
hey, put some
It's
socks on.
8:31. I don't put on socks. Don't worry about it.
Ooh, yo.
Why you worried about my feet?
I want you to be healthy. I want you to get
I am
worms.
healthy,
Healthy?
sir.
I don't want you to get worms.
Worms from what? Old men talking shit? Yeah, my mama told me that. Old men give you worms. That's the only time I heard that.
Not
I'm
worms.
in
They
the
get it.
bed. Do you need any more information? Why do I need to wear socks in my bed? Like y'all be doing too much thinking about the wrong shit. Who cares? All I'm talking about is I'm not talking about on the individual scale. I'm talking about on the scale of communities. Meaning, if you've got poor, because they there still. We still have the association Feed America. Because you still got 20 million folk
20.
going, yes, 20 million. That's the average that go hungry every night. We throw more food away than we then turn around and tell people, pull up your bootstraps. Okay, but you're not letting restaurants, they're not allowed to give their food to the homeless. Because if
It's a
they
safety
get
thing.
sick,
It's a
it's
safety
gonna be a
thing.
problem. No, it's not. It's a money thing.
No,
I
it's
don't
really
want to
it's
get
real.
sued, and I don't want nobody getting sick, and I don't want to throw this away because I can't write it off and get the
And
taxes
that's why
back.
they get what they do. They give them the food banks,
Well, you know what?
and then the
You
food banks they
y'all can
distribute it, but they
stay.
don't give it to the
Here's the
homeless.
thing. Here's the thing. I don't care about that no more, Chris, because I've learned that I don't have to do what they do. That's the fight.
I'm
That's the
just telling you
freedom.
what happens.
But
They
you ain't
literally give them
telling
to the
me
food
nothing,
banks.
sir, that I don't know. If you really talk to me, you would know I know a lot of shit. Not just from books, baby. I've lived my life. I've had different careers. I've met different people all over this country. I've been all over this country 6 times, as a matter of fact. Because you don't know nothing about me. That's fine.
Where is this
But do you
going?
understand? Don't ask where it's going. I had to listen to y'all. Shit, y'all wasn't talking about shit up here. Get out of
You
here.
got it.
I don't care if you agree with me or not. Y'all be so caught on who right, who wrong. I'm saying open your mind to the fact that There's different levels of shit that we could be doing. We don't need everybody and their mama. We need interested parties, whether that's an individual, a business, or something along the same lines that care about what we're trying to do so that everybody can eat, things can be affordable for those who need it. Of course, there's options and pitfalls and shit in front, but we can't even get to the concept part. Because you're ready to just believe that we can't do nothing about our scenario. But we can. Take advantage of the technology that's out. Like that young man, he's got a very inspiring story, one of many I've read over the years, but he want to make a difference, and they threatened his life. He had to go into hiding, but he's still doing it. And then now he got a little show somewhere on some channel. But all I was talking about, like for instance, you want to shoot down the Roku. Roku lets you put your channel and movies on there for free. Amazon do the same thing. There's ways that we can circumvent now that we couldn't before. You can have a digital empire and feed the external one and vice versa. That's all I'm talking about.
This is Iran. What flag did they just walk over?
What video is this? Is this AI?
This is the underground missile base in Iran. With the Israel and the American flag on their float to let you know that they know who is who in case they catch amnesia. My bad, Chris dropped out. Probably trying to
You
put the link.
good. The people might want to hear. I'm with it.
Yeah, I dropped
No.
Sorry to go
Oh, no.
on my tangent. I just
None of the videos that I've been playing had no sound to it. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we've been going all night. Yeah.
I got you. I'm popping back and forth. I'm listening to the debate, talking to y'all. But like I
It's kind of
said, they didn't build this without American money.
American.
That's all I'm gonna say, and I'm done about it. I know where Iran and Iraq got all of their stuff from. They made movies about the shit.
Mm. That's the reason why they got the educational system. That's all.
Well, I think again, it might seem unreal, but the truth be told is it can be done stealth. It could be done in the public because they don't think we're going to do anything at all because we haven't in a very long time. Not about really kicking in the door about our education system. No, we don't live in Iran or Iraq, but we have issues here that can be remedied. And I just don't get why that seems so far-fetched. Like I said, I what turned me on as far as like to the amount of money and consumerism we had gained during when we was all inside up until now. Black people made more money on the internet than anybody else. It was new. It's a new economy. Whether it's a hair, nail, whether it's a shirt and hat, shoes, they got all kinds of stuff. You can create businesses through Shopify with $1. Now we can automate it. Like there's many ways to do it. Especially the internet is vast. That's it. Because see, the people that's building stuff, building AI models, is giving out that information for free.
Free.
Mm-hmm.
So you think it's something that Iran did wrong, Chris? Was that the reason for making a nuclear agreement statement earlier?
No, I was just reading some stuff about the Iran nuclear deal, and then I seen that, and I was like, oh shit.
You didn't go back to 2015?
Well, I know Trump wanted a different deal in 2018.
Didn't go to 2015.
No, I didn't read on anything about 2015 about it. But the one that was under Obama literally expired in 2025. Unless my source is wrong.
Yes, Camille. The business can make money. The business can make money. But I don't like to generalize it. This is why I love the fact that the information that you can gather based on the markets, we can get that information now in seconds. I'm not saying it's 100%, but it gives us a great lead in opportunity creation. I'll give you an example. Do you know that Black Canadians will buy from us, Black Americans? People know that it's the governments that's doing this. It ain't the people. Don't nobody want to be at war. Not really, unless, you got your people who do. Don't get me wrong. But I'm just saying, I don't think it's a large amount of Black people who want to deal with another war. And that's what I'm saying. Like you talking about, okay, here's what you need. Pick something out of the 5 lanes: manufacturing, agriculture, tech, education, health. Those are type 5. And there are lanes in each one of those that we can utilize now. So when I created the news station, GA, I'm creating news anchors. I'm creating where the information can be sent. And the bot tells the video, okay, we're going to process it and shoot it out at this particular time. You can have a whole virtual news station until you the money start coming in, and then you start hiring people. It doesn't have to be go through this door, or as y'all was saying earlier about the Matrix, you don't have to just take the blue or the red pill. It's about seeing, like y'all was talking about. I met a brother in North Carolina who learned how to make data servers. I met another dude who knew how to bind books. I like, as my mother called it, I like to collect people because I think people are talented depending on who they are.
So what makes you think the underground base won't be there real tomorrow or next week? Since you just found out it was there today when the camera was in it. You think that's the only one they got just because they allowed a camera to go down there in that particular one. That's crazy. What's up, D-Red? You never found that strange that people in the United States know very little about the military aspect of Russia, China, North Korea, but everybody on planet Earth know every goddamn thing that America got, and all their bases and shit, all the little secret hideouts where they got their shit. So based on that, if you don't know anything about their technology or their structure or their capability, doesn't mean that they're less or they're not capable. I don't know how y'all.
Well, you know what? I do want to point this out there. You know what I hear a lot is, well, leave the adults alone. Only focus on the kids. Only focus on the kids. Yes, in certain areas, I'm all with that. But within the areas of manufacturing, in the areas of building homes, in the areas, those are adults.
Yeah.
Those are adults. And we still live in a country that 25 million people, as of last year, they still don't have a high school diploma. 25 million, because you know it's only 330 million of us, give or take. And then there's only 49 million black people. That includes us, our kids, the grandmas, everybody. So you're telling me that group of people is so ridiculously big that we can't create the businesses that will circulate in our communities on and offline. And I'm not just talking in, being hyperbolic or just, I mean, I don't mind when y'all feel like it, let me know. I will show you. We will go. I only like to use only a couple of search engines, and I'm happy to share those. But Claude is my favorite. But it has more of a the model is more humanized, I think. And when I mean that it takes into consideration other things that may not be in, because Grok is trash. Don't use that. Chat GPT is just oversaturated. And there's just so many instances of inappropriate things showing up on Chat GPT.
I'm saying
But like I said,
they may not be doing the same task you do. So
I know, but what I mean by that, Deb, is that the Chat GPT model, when it first hit, it didn't have anything about us in it, not really, other than what you would ask historically.
yeah,
But as it
I would say most technologies like that. Go ahead.
But that's what I'm saying, Deb. When do we put fingers in the pot and make things that cater to us? Why does that, I mean, in all honesty, and I trust you, Deb,
No, when prosthetics
why does
came out,
that sound?
yeah, when prosthetic legs and prosthetic hands came out for amputees in the war for people that could afford it, no,
Yeah,
they weren't making dark skin,
no.
yeah.
And that's what I mean. That's a great example. That's a business. We talk about veterans, we talk about the educated, we talk about having to do these things. And like I said, it might seem funny, but yeah, no, I really did. I've been working on the melanated motors concept since it was said to me last year. And I was like, because I think it was it Blue. Oh God, I can't remember who was up there with. We was having a good time. We was using early on AI, and it made us a sedan. We asked it to put the pictures in. So now you got Gemini who can make the concept look real, can get the right type of paperwork. It'll guide you because that's what it's used for. Well, depending on how you use it, it's still used for guided information or to create something. I'm just saying, have fun with it. Type in the questions that y'all say here. Well, how could we? Da 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 da. It's gonna give you an answer. Then you could break it down even further if you want. But of course, you're right, Deb. I know that everybody doesn't use AI like me, but I do want to say that I find it still sad that we can't be creative in taking care of each other. Now we can argue, we can yell at each other, we can cuss each other out and tell each other that we silly and that ain't gonna work and we can't and we don't. Yes, I'm optimistic as all day. Do everything go my way? No. But that don't mean I gotta stop. That's me. But I know I'm not the only Black person that feel like that. That's all. And like I said, I'm still in my same lanes. Agriculture for growing my food, buying more land, testing out this housing, because the money I make in the rural country, I can send into the urban areas, urban cities, because that's what has to happen. But I'm done. That's it. I'm thirsty. I'm gonna have me a little bit of drink. I'm gonna have me a little bit of wine. Y'all got it.
All right, Chris. Any chance of any job reports coming out last month? Or
I mean, we got a new government shutdown, so stuff is tentative on the Forex Factory website.
where are they? Unemployment or inflation?
I mean, the inflation rate is basically stable, if you believe the data. So, I'm checking right now.
Are those reports actually due?
Dev, you breaking up?
Are those reports actually due next week or this week?
Let me check.
I'm not expecting anything tomorrow, just based off of.
Yeah, so tomorrow.
We talking about the job market. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Chris.
No, this ain't the stock market.
Oh,
Tomorrow.
okay. I thought he said jobs. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I kind of threw it in there.
Tomorrow at 10 a.m. we have the ISM manufacturing PMI. Tuesday at 9:55 a.m. we have a FOMC member, last name Williams, that speaks. Wednesday, March 4th, we had ADP non-farm unemployment change, and we had the ISM service PMI. Thursday, I guess this is what you want, Dev. We had the unemployment claims on Thursday at 8:30 a.m.
That's big.
Yeah. And then Friday, that's the big report that comes out. The average hourly job earnings. Average hourly earnings month after month. Non-farm employment change and the unemployment rate. Oh yeah, and we got retail sales.
Is it gonna be at 9 o'clock, or are we gonna have to work through lunch?
Well, Friday, that's 8:30 a.m. my time.
Yeah. So we should know. Yeah, I think that's about it.
Yeah. Then next week on Wednesday, March 11th, we got CPI, core and regular. So we'll see where this inflation rate is at.
So if I don't know if the whatever the oil prices are going to.
Oh yeah, oil shooting up, man. Hey,
but that's not going to be in this report though.
Yeah, it's not. But I filled my gas buckets up yesterday. I do not want gas prices shooting up, and I gotta fill my car up. So I just got it while gas was still cheap.
I thought it was a Sunday before the full moon.
Who that laughing? That's you, Dev, or that's GA?
Nah, I'm laughing at you, bro. Cause you didn't say that. You didn't say nothing about the PPI data that came out last week.
I didn't know PPI data came out last week. I didn't look.
Okay, it's all good.
I can look right now.
Go ahead.
I thought you had the index Bible.
And
I mean,
was
the way the website has everything that's happening this week.
Oh,
so I gotta go backwards to see.
Do you go
week.
to? Do you use the Department of Labor?
You talking about the Bureau of Labor Statistics?
Yeah. Do you use that?
I mean, this
I'm
the
just saying
Forex
as a
Factory
source.
the Forex Factory website, it links right to it. It's the same data.
Okay.
It's just the Forex Factory website. I'm just used to it, and it's
Learn something every day. Okay, cool.
It's just more user friendly for me. PMI, where is it?
No, PPI came out on the 27th.
The 27th.
Friday.
I'm looking. 27 PPI. It was forecast to be at 0.3%, and the actual was 0.5%, and the previous was 0.4%. And the core went up. The forecast was at 0.3%, and the actual was 0.8%, and the previous was 0.6%. So that's one of the inflation indicators.
And that's hot or cold?
I mean, it went up. Both of them went up. Core and regular PPI went up.
Okay, so that's hot or cold?
I don't know what you mean by hot or cold. I tell you, it went up.
Okay. Is it good or bad? Higher than expected or anticipated is good or bad?
I mean, it went over the forecast. So it depends. It depends what side of the fence you're looking at. If it's good or bad for producers, like it.
Come on, bro. If inflation is going to be high for a producer, who else is it
because
going to be high for?
it could be. Are you doing a revenue argument or an inflation argument?
I'm doing a how's that going to impact? So either at best case, CPI is going to be stagnant, no change, or it's going to go up. Let's stop playing, bro. Don't do that.
No, I want to know. Like, I want to know: are you going from a revenue argument or an inflation argument? Because I don't know how you want to look at it. Because it's going to increase the revenue for the producers. Correct?
It's going to increase the revenue for the producer.
Yeah. Am I right or wrong?
Elaborate. Is it also going to increase the cost for the producers? What does the number tell you, bro? You tweaking right now.
It's going up. I'm talking about a revenue. Is revenue going to go up to producers, generally
Does
speaking?
the number tell them that they do business? It costs them more to do business or not, bro? What are you saying?
Bro, I'm talking about revenue. This stick to the revenue.
All right. No, I'm not gonna stick
Is
to
revenue generally going to go up? Yes or no?
You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it.
All right, the answer is yes. Revenue is going to go up. So that can be a
Based on what?
Say what?
Based on what?
Because they're gonna charge more, Dev. That's based
because
on
PPI it's an inflation indicator. It's not the big one like CPI. All right. If their prices go up to produce the product, all right, and then when they get it off to the consumer, they're gonna raise their prices, more revenue. That doesn't mean more profit. I'm just saying more revenue. And that can be a good thing if it's a publicly traded company. They look at revenue when it comes
a good
to
thing
earnings.
for who? Is it a good thing for the consumer? Come on, bro. This that disingenuous bullshit.
But you didn't ask me if it was good for the consumer. We talking about
because you
PPI.
start tap dancing
You
and
asked
pop
me about
locking
the
and break
numbers. Is it good or
dancing.
bad? I'm saying, what side of the argument are you on? Are you on the inflation side or the revenue side? It's different, and you know it.
At the end of the day, is it
Come
good
on,
for the
you
consumer?
know how to read the earnings report, bro.
No. At the end of the day,
You
at
know
the
how
end
to
of the
read.
day,
You
is
know
it
how to
good for
read
the
the earnings report.
No, how many producers do you think listen to me and you right now? Are me and you producers?
No, I'm not a producer. I'm a seller.
So is that good for you? Is that number, is the cost of doing business going up good for you?
No, the cost of doing business for me didn't it go up? It stayed the same.
Just because you're a seller. But if you're a seller, that means
if
you're a
this is my
seller, you
business
buy
model.
from a producer and the producer does a markup on you. Come on, bro. That's this double talk.
No, bruh. If you're talking about me, my business model is different. That's just solely for me. But we get back on this PPI. There's two arguments: the revenue and the inflation. The revenue can be good, and the inflation, nobody wants to pay more if they don't have to.
Is the revenue good? Or come on, bro. The revenue going up is good, or is it the bottom line is good? You tweaking right now.
It's both, bro. It just depends. How much revenue is it?
Is it enough to change the bottom line? Or
I don't
are
know.
you still
I don't
no.
I don't know
Are
the
you
financials.
still gonna make a profit because you're gonna pass this on to the consumer?
I don't know the financials. I can't make a decision. I can only say that revenue generally is going to go up. That's the only thing that I can confirm.
Okay. So traditionally, if PPI goes up, does CPI goes up or down?
Traditionally, I don't know.
Okay.
So I don't know, man. I can look.
No need. We good.
Next question. All right, no questions.
But you know what? Could I just throw in? Y'all was talking about just the basis of consumers and the producers. Goes back to what I said. If we become the producers, then we can go straight to the customer and you don't have a middleman. Because it's local as far as the things that can be created out of the different areas. Like I said, and we do see that our 1.7, 1.8 trillion dollars that we pour into the country through consumerism that the numbers are there for us to see what people buy. This one, that's throwing it out the window.
Yeah, man, don't y'all get quiet, man.
What's going on with inflation?
I'm in troll mode, Chris. I'm attacking all bullshit
You can
that
ask
I
me.
think is bullshit.
I mean, the inflation rates,
All right.
the inflation rate, like I said, is kind of stable.
So do you expect it to stay stable, or is
No,
it
I do not
probable?
expect it to stay stable.
Oh, okay.
I
Oh,
expect the inflation rate to increase. What's keeping it from going up fast is energy is low.
that has been ticking up all the month of February. It's energy season.
You talking about heating oil?
Yeah.
I'm talking about all of it as a whole, Dev. This energy season, NRG,
Yeah.
Oxy, all Oxy is up 200%, bro, already, and they don't even do earnings until May.
I was looking at the wrong CPI. Here we go.
This that Bama talk, and we're not the most articulate down here.
Yeah, CPI is basically, I mean, it's ticking up, but it's not ticking up.
And now we got a catalyst that we 48 hours into that really impacts energy, which is the
Yeah, I mean,
index.
OPEC announced that they just announced a few hours ago that they're gonna increase production. I know Iran has like a port or something. That's like 20% of like fossil fuels. They have something, and they closed that.
So you missed that.
Q played the
You missed
video
that
earlier.
video. I don't know if that was Q or Deb that put
Yeah,
that
that was
video
Q.
out
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
That on who depends on what coming through that port. That
Yes.
that 20%, and then we just don't neglect that Venezuela is part of OPEC too.
I didn't know Venezuela was part of OPEC. That's new to me.
Move.
Okay.
That's what y'all talking about.
Nah, man. I'm just talking, man. I'm really just trolling.
Nah, he played the video earlier. The Strait of Hormuz. I guess some eyes are on it being closed.
Yeah. They shut that shit down. You see, February 13th, CPI went down. It was forecast at 0.3%, and the actual is 0.2%. And the core CPI stayed the same, and it went up from its previous at 0.2%. It was forecast to be at 0.3%, and the actual was 0.3. That's core.
So what was
and then we
what
talking
was the
about year over year CPI. It went down because the forecast was 2.5%, and it went down. The actual was 2.4%, and the previous was 2.7%.
Okay, so since we back there in time, we done went back there. What was the PPI for the same the week before?
Let me see.
So we can at least make a correlation.
I mean,
So
you're gonna need way more data to create a correlation.
Well, we just went back. We just doing well, let's call it a simple sample. Since we went back to what the last previous CPI reading was, let's look what the previous producer index was. And we got a real catalyst.
All right, so core PPI January 14th was the forecast was 0.2%. The actual was 0%, 0.0%. And the previous was 0.3%. That's core. And it's the regular PPI month over month. It stayed flat, but the previous was 0.1%. They forecasted to be at 0.2%, and the actual was 0.2%.
So it is spiked in 30 days. Or 45 days.
Which one? Because we got PPI, and then we have core. Core went down.
And last Friday, everything went up. So it is spiked within 30 days.
Yes. It went. It's up currently. Correct.
So what's plausible, or what's fair, or what's speculative?
What's speculative?
Because we had decent CPI numbers in January too, right? January 20th, 21st, whenever bro, that he stayed flat.
CPI, let me see. Was CPI before or after PPI? All right. So CPI, it was before, because PPI was the 14th and CPI is on the 13th. So on the 13th, January 13th.
Okay.
All right. Core CPI, the previous was 0.2%. The forecast was 0.3%, and the actual was 0.2%. It went down. We talking about January 13th. All right, and then regular CPI stayed flat. The previous forecast and the actual, all three of them were at 0.3%. And the CPI year over year stayed flat at 2.7%. Actual, forecast, and previous.
So PPI was flat, CPI was flat.
Core went down. Core PPI went down. And regular PPI, I guess you could say, it wasn't really flat because the previous was at 0.1% and it went up.
Okay, so it's volatility, a little volatility, but it's tolerable.
Not nothing major.
Yeah, not nothing major, but it's tolerable. But 1% is a lot.
No, not 1%. Not 1%.
Oh, excuse me, 1.1. Excuse me, 0.1 is a lot. A tenth or a basis is a lot. So flat is not fair, but it was enough to keep things stable and keep the Fed stable. And then February, we got an uptick.
February went up. All right, let me look at February. All right, let me go to February.
See, we was talking about that common sense thing already. So it's common to say, if I'm a producer, if it costs me more to make it, it's gonna cost you more to get it.
Yeah, I was talking about revenue and inflation. There's two arguments that can be made.
I get that, but I'm not
May
trying
I
to make
just say this? I'm
Go
sorry,
ahead, ma'am.
GA. I just want to say this. I kind of want to put it to this. If your grocery store is 5 minutes away and the only other store is 30 minutes away. More likely you're going to choose what?
Most people choose the grocery store that's closest to them.
Exactly. Exactly. The process of the consumer has already been laid out. That blueprint is already, we've already
Even if
been
it's
ushered.
even if it's higher price.
I mean,
No, it
because
doesn't. It doesn't. It is a ideology that is not true. Why would it cost me more to make it here in the place I'm living and selling to? I mean, for real, like they have left us out here to believe we don't have the tools across this country, empty warehouses, empty manufacturing buildings. We know that this stuff is out there. There's a website called Biz by Sale. You could go on there from manufacturing to boutiques. People selling some people do clubs, there's some people, whatever it may be, but it's there. The option's there. So you're telling me that what you're saying is if I drive to my 5-minute store, it's gonna cost me more in gas than the 30-minute store.
No, I was talking about the products at the store.
Right. It doesn't have to be higher, Dad. It's made here.
let me finish this real quick.
Oh
GA.
no, you got it, baby. You got it.
Yep.
I'm doing something else. You got it.
February 13th, core PPI. The previous was 0.2%, and we're talking about core. The forecast was 0.3%, and the actual is 0.3%. Regular CPI, the previous was 0.3%, forecast same 0.3%, and it went down 0.2%. And then the year over year, like I said before, 2.7%. That's the previous. The forecast was 2.5%, and the actual is 2.4%. But then we had a shutdown because PPI is not next. All this shit was tentative, and the shit was moving around. So I'm passing February 20th, February 21st. Let me find it.
27.
Yeah. So the 27th. So 27th, that's what I read first. You see PPI go up on both core and regular PPI. It went up.
So that's my only question. If it costs the producer more, and I don't even want to get into the nuances of the date changes and the shutdown and all the little hiccups that they throw to skew the data. But if it costs the producer more, we're being I can't even think of the term, but
It costs the producer more. In many cases, most likely most cases, it's going to cost the consumer more.
that's all I'm getting at. Not to start a whole economic argument of where you're talking about more revenue, because more revenue don't equate to profits.
No, it
There.
don't.
So
But if we
let's
are the
just
producers of the supplies and materials that are here, they have gotten to us all with this bullshit about it being more expensive to buy and work and do in your own country. The better thing to do is to have everything in your house made in several other countries that we say we at war with. I mean, for real. Like,
I don't even think we trade with Iran, do we?
I'm not talking about Iran, sir.
Oh.
No, we don't. But to your point, Chocolate, that's all I'm trying to get with. You really have to
But
narrow
you're
this
talking
down.
about you saying it general. Pick a product. Let's be more specific. That's not going to be across the board. You know, they
Well,
still they
this,
still
this
have what
no,
you call
sis, hold up. No, these are the
you know what?
KPIs. These are the KPIs that are out there. This it's a basket of
The
items.
numbers don't matter if the people aren't getting what they need. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I trust nothing coming out of this administration. If I can't fact check it at least 3 times, no. No.
But
Because
do
I
you
know
have
that they will blatantly lie to us.
do you have data to compare with the Bureau of Labor Statistics?
On
Are you
what? Give me something, GA.
Producer Price Index? This is a survey of CEOs in different sectors
Okay. So let me ask you
across.
a question. Because I guess you look, y'all can do that if you want. The PPI, the KPI, all of that. If that's based on what the companies that you're trading with or the companies that you're watching are already in existence. But it's too far-fetched to believe that you can have small manufacturing, small fabrication. That's what we did in this country. You talk about history so much, but you don't talk about that people were the producers of the things that you bought. Maytag was produced where? Where's 3M at?
The CEO probably dead
I'm
now.
not
My mom
talking
used to
about the
take care of
CEO,
him.
Chris. They're
I
not the
just
only
wanted to throw
person
that in there.
involved. But
No,
they're
well,
not the only people
you're
involved.
clearly losing me right now because I'm
I'm
saying is
losing you because you're not picking a particular area. You're not picking a particular industry. You're talking in generalities and absolutes.
no,
Pick it,
well,
GA.
whatever area you pick, it's going to have numbers.
Based
It's
off
going to
what?
have key performance indicators. There's a rule in business: is know your
No,
numbers,
of course it's going to
know
have
your
numbers. There's
margins.
no,
No, wait a minute, chocolate. I asked you
it's
many
no
months
rule,
ago.
sir. It's a
No, no,
saying.
no, 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 chocolate. Listen to me, because see, you have a quick thing. I
You
don't know
asked
if
me
you just
what?
don't. I asked you many. I said, what does it cost per square foot to build one of your homes? And you came back with a
And
number
I've
that was
told
like, I
you.
think, yeah,
I've
$9
told
and some
you.
cent. That's your margin, sis. So what I'm saying is, it
Sir,
sounds
I
like you're saying
understand how that works. I
because you
understand how business
understand.
works, GA.
No, you understand your sector is what I'm getting at. You knew
You
your
don't even
number.
know what sector. But I guess there's no argument there. Of course, I would know my numbers in my sector. If I'm a
Okay,
business
so
person,
maybe I'm missing what you're saying. So I'm gonna be
I
quiet and
think
let you
you
finish.
are. I think you
Okay, well, go
think
ahead. Go
I am
ahead. I'm
talking
going on
about
mute.
nothing.
I'm going on mute. You interrupted me, but
These
I'm going on mute to
numbers,
let you finish.
that's okay. And I'm going to take it because I'm usually very polite. Okay?
Chocolate
Anyway,
GA
all I'm
cool.
saying,
He ain't being disrespectful or
you
rude or
don't
nothing.
have to text Chris. Don't do that. Me and GA go way back. I don't care what he's saying. He be messing with me anyway. Always has been. Me and GA done got into
Only one that can
arguments and
argue with
debate.
GA is me.
Yeah, that's not gonna be the case. But anywho, like I said, you want to buy overseas products you're comfortable with that come from another country. Some countries we don't even know the names. We just found out that all of the big designers, which poor people knew already, all the major designers, they get their shit from the same place that Mr. Jimmy get his shit to sell purses and stuff at the club or at the table. They just putting different labels on it and charging thousands of dollars. But I say, let's pick an industry first. GA, what industry do you think is most important? Because people don't walk around, they're not worried about the KPI
Different industry.
or the PPI. They're worried about that there's over 1 million jobs that have been taken since this man has been in office. He's laid off over. I can't even, I'm not even going to go there. But let's just say in totality, it's over 1 million jobs gone.
I mean, you still got to put that in context because there's a lot of bias.
Y'all don't. Because I'm asking you
No,
to give me
GA put stuff in context.
But
Me and him,
Chris,
we just
I'm
be arguing
asking
about
for an
stupid shit.
industry that y'all want numbers on because we can get it. My
And
card
what we're
open right
saying is,
now.
we don't care what industry you pick. There are going to be key performance indicators matrices
I'm
of
not
margins.
disagreeing that.
Okay, and that's what we're talking about.
That's
though.
not my disagreement, though. My thing is the dance around the fact that because you can't say no matter the product, because
All right,
unless
the
you
car industry.
providing.
There you go. Let's go. Car
Okay,
industry.
let's go with the car industry. Anybody know how much it is now to get a car? Just a normal sedan, 4 doors, no specials.
It's about 40 to 50K brand new.
Why?
Why?
Yeah, why
Because of
does
the
it cost so
steel,
much?
the aluminum, the chips, the labor. I mean, come on.
No, you come on.
And then
Because you're
there,
comfortable with this. I'm
but
not.
then
That's
there's
why I looked into it. Cars
there's
didn't used to cost this.
no. All right,
No, you paying.
you got to factor in the regulations for these new cars, not the old
I'm
ones.
not talking about a new car. I'm talking about any
You
car.
said
How
You
much is a
said-
car? He said 50,000. Okay, let's
We
go.
talking about
I said yeah for a brand new. I thought we talking about new cars.
I didn't
and we
know it was
talking
brand
about
new. Okay.
we're talking about producers price index. What does it cost to bring goods to the market?
But you can find that out in a matter of seconds.
Oh my God.
Whatever industry, that information is there.
All right, and you had to look at the regulations for new cars. All right. They want all these different safety features and bells and whistles, even on a base model. And what's that going to do to the price of these vehicles? It's going to jack up the price.
Only if they jack it up. It's like it can't be anything else. Only if you're buying it because they've jacked it up. Like they've inflated the price of the car. We know this.
No.
They've been doing that for years. We have. I'm gonna tell you something. There's a town here
All right,
in
so
Arizona.
all right.
Hold on, hear me out. Hear me out real quick. There's a town here in Arizona. I think it's close. It's called Twin Peaks. If you see it from like the top down, it's a car graveyard of brand new cars from previous years that didn't get sold. They ship them and move them. The dealerships don't sell all like that. We know how they pay them folk. Everybody is getting a piece. And you telling me if we cut some of them steps down, we got to still charge them $1 million?
All right, cut some of the steps down, then you're reducing employees.
Why do you have to do that? You're not working with a budget. You're just saying I got to reduce people. Why?
Because there's a thing in business called a bottom line.
Oh, sir.
Okay. If you want, there's a cost of doing business.
Okay.
All right. Everybody's business cost is not cheap.
Nah, I don't know about that one, but okay.
I said everybody is not cheap. My business is cheap. It's just me.
But you just said that it's not, so you can't do that.
I said everybody is not cheap.
Then that's you. You said everybody. You too.
Everybody is not cheap.
So let's find out the pricing.
I can't tell you the price.
I'm not asking you to, Chris. I'm saying that we can go right now. I'm happy to open my computer. We can go and get this information instead of arguing over things.
You can get information on publicly traded companies, but you
sir,
can't.
I have a trade account, sir. I've worked with TD Trade for years.
All right. So
please stop talking to me like I'm an idiot.
Pull up my business then. Go pull up my business.
No, you do it for yourself. I'm not.
No, you said you got a trade account.
No, because every time I say something, it has to be followed with some other extra bullshit. So I'll just put it to you this way. The reason I said anything about the trade account is because I don't like being talked to like I don't know what I'm talking about. And that's how it comes off. Like I haven't looked or I don't know. I haven't researched it. That's how it feel though. You might not say that.
Why
but
are you taking things? Never
No,
mind.
Chocolate, actually, that's how you're treating Chris and I.
Oh,
like we don't know what we're talking about. That's how you coming off. Yeah, like we don't know what we're talking about, and we
No. I said you mean to tell me we can't. This is what I said to y'all.
GA never said
we
you
can't look at the look at the information that's available out here and play with the numbers. That's also a rule in business. They do have concepts. It doesn't just jump right to the money. Like
We're
GA
talking
said.
about no, we're talking about people that's not playing with the money and they're going out and engaging and trying to get the best deal. Hey man, I need 20 tons of steel to do X, Y, and Z. Give me your bottom line. And they're coming back and saying that the cost of business is going to be this, but the actual cost at the end of that period was a little bit higher. They was off by 0.5%. It don't sound like much, but it is a lot when you're talking
Yes, sir,
about
I
large.
understand that because those 1% and things like that, they equal the people who are giving it value, no matter what. The
But
people
this
are
is
the value, they give value to the trades, to all of it. So if that's the case, you can't have a KPI without human beings involved. You can't have any of it. All I'm talking about is get to the social side of it, which is focus on, can we make this affordably in this country, or can we work and import something else, or do we need to go X, Y, and Z? We can't even get there because you already telling me that it's going to be more expensive, and all I'm saying is that you don't have to follow that model and you can still make money. You can actually socially take care of people, produce a good product, and get this, make money. And I'm not just talking about, oh, this is my fairy tale. There are other people who are doing different types of things across the country and all over the world. Yeah, small potatoes right now, but it is to assist with this social standing of lack of affordability in this country.
but we was clearly talking about the numbers, the cost of doing business, nothing social or whatever. We was just talking about the cost of doing business.
And social is in there because you got to have people to buy your product. You have to have people interested in what you're doing.
I don't think the
Again, what's in it?
PPI is very social. It's literally a survey on
It's
what it
social
takes to.
amongst business people, GA. I'm not
Okay.
arguing with y'all that the numbers don't matter. I'm just saying behind the numbers, it's based on what people's reaction to that product. And I'm
Yeah.
not coming at y'all like y'all don't know what you're talking about. And if that's what you got, I apologize. That's just the way I sound sometimes, but it ain't to belittle y'all. I'm just putting in that there's another perspective to this. We have the data and the numbers on that too. It's not just us who has decided in this country to take care of our own people. There's other cultures within this that you can see the data and how it has affected communities and all that. It all connects because if you teach people how to look at these particular things, I'll give that for example. If you teaching people how to trade or how to start out, where did you get the information from? Somebody had to give it up. And all I'm saying is, it is not as big as a task as it could be or used to be because the technology that's available to us can help us make or find ways to create affordable products.
It's not as easy as sound.
I'm not trying to make it sound easy, sir.
Mm.
Go ahead, I'm out of it. My bad. Y'all talk about your KPI and PPI. My bad.
Yeah, y'all got it, man. It's past my bedtime. I gotta take my worm medicine and go to bed.
Oh, we got Bobby Knight in the building. Bobby
Oh,
White.
okay. I'm gonna stick around for Bobby Knight. Hit
Oh
the counter, Bobby
yeah,
Knight.
that little motherfucker funny.
Yeah, he funny as fuck.
Bobby White. So GA, when you gonna buy one of these cars for me, man?
I don't do Prius, Chris. No disrespect, but you know,
Man, I got a PT Cruiser on deck.
I don't do them neither, bro.
Yeah.
Now you go out Audi Q7, Q8, or a V12 Benz, or do you do any
What year you
trucks?
talking about? What year?
I like 2026.
Oh no, that's out my
Okay,
budget.
okay. Well, what's your budget?
Shit, if you talking about that type of car, man, I gonna need like 2009, so I can
Oh
afford
no,
that
no,
shit.
I can't do that, bro. I can't do that, man. I can't do that. I ain't got no mechanic, man. I've relocated. I don't have a mechanic, and then I can't be working on this German shit myself. So no, no.
Yeah, cause once that thing hit 130 miles, is that Mercedes or BMW? I think it's Mercedes. 130 miles, shit, just start fucking up.
I don't know about that, man. I really don't. I mean,
You never
those
know real.
cars are sensitive, but shit, the Japanese, hey, you can put 300K on them. But yeah, so yeah, I don't know, man. Let me know when you get one of them in, man.
Yeah, I will never get one of them, man. I can't afford that shit.
Okay, but you got a niche market, so I mean, but that, well, pickup trucks. What can you do for me on the pickup truck?
Man, I only sold one Ford F-150 in my life.
So what can you do for me on the pickup truck? I need a new truck, man.
Man. Man, them things, they hold their value. I got lucky at the auction. I got lucky.
So how long is it gonna take you to get lucky, bro? Pause. But
I mean, no, I mean I can get a Ford pickup truck, but it's just not in my consumer's price range.
okay, yeah, and yeah, they are, man. These damn trucks is, yeah. I like F-150. I even like the GMC joints. Uh, they 25s don't look bad, but I'm kind of like a Chevy guy.
Man, the
Chevy High
Obama,
Country.
man, the
Chevy High
Obama
Country
administration fucked up
2025. What can you do?
Chevy. Absolutely nothing.
Okay, bro. So
Bro, you gotta get used cars, man.
it's 2026. What are you talking about?
Man, I'm a used auto dealer, not new. I could buy
Okay.
new cars.
Okay. Hold up. Let me think of something. I want one of them little cruisers, PT cruisers. What can you do in what year?
Man,
I
bro,
need
I
a little
think,
get around.
man, them shits got discontinued. I think like the last year was like 2013 or something.
The PT cruiser, not the PT cruiser. What's the little joint, the little mini BMW thing? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, the minis.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Mercedes. No, BMW owns those.
Yeah, exactly. Well,
Um, the Mini Coupe.
Mini coupe. That's what I meant. I didn't
Man,
mean PT cruiser.
man,
Mini
don't buy
coupe.
that piece of shit.
No, man, I like them.
Man, that's a Spice Girls car.
Well,
Um,
it's a little get around, man. And people don't be trying to jack you. So what can you do?
um, I can get one.
Give me a year. Give me a year range, man.
I definitely gotta look. I know they sell them at Manheim, but I stopped going to Manheim. I don't see them in CarMax, and I don't look at CarMax anyway. So
Now that's
I
something we
look.
may be able to work something out there, man. We can come out there and then I ride over there. We have some lunch and shit and all that, man. We can even go to the
We
gym
ain't
and
having no
spa.
lunch, man. You buying the vehicle and you getting the fuck on.
Oh, it's like that. I don't even want to do business with you now, bro. Fuck you. Nah, fuck that. No, no, but seriously, a mini coupe or the little punch buggies, convertible, Volkswagen. Now they have discontinued them.
Yeah, the punch buggy Volkswagens, the hard top that they leak a lot. Um,
Oh, really?
yeah, because you could tell if they have a leak in it, the hard top,
Mhm.
if the seats are worn down because the water keeps
Okay.
on dripping on that leather or cloth, and it does an imprint.
Now that's something I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind working something out with you, man.
Bro, I'm not finna sell you no convertible punch buggy.
Okay, well, just give me a regular one then. What you think you can find that's nice and decent, man? Something I can get for my daughter, man.
Bro,
That's
I'm not. No, hell no. I'm not letting your daughter ride no damn punch buggy.
okay. Well, we can't do business then, bro.
Hell no. Now, what she need to get is a Nissan Leaf,
Oh no,
fully
fuck that.
electric.
No, fuck that. Fuck that.
Bruh,
No.
them things are dirt cheap, but they be fucked up in the auction. They be having those U codes, those communication error codes.
I'm a fossil guy, man. I am not ready to go all electric, bro. I'm really not excited about hybrids.
I like
So,
hybrids.
uh, no, no. I would love to support a black businessman, but if you can't get me a damn V8 or F-150, I'll do an
No,
F-150.
I can get you. Well, nah. Well, you can
I don't want
you
no
can come with the money.
2009, bro.
You
No.
come with the money. We go to the auction, and whatever it is, you can pay. But I can't.
Well, maybe we'll talk about that. Maybe we'll talk about that. But I'm in truck country. Maybe you need to get a Texas license.
I don't need no Texas license.
So you can come out here and do auctions?
Yeah, I can go. I can do an auction in all 50 states.
Okay, well I didn't know. So yeah, maybe that's something we can collab on. I'm all about putting some money in the business black businessman pocket now.
All right, y'all. Have a good one. I'm gonna say good night. I'm in the
All
chat.
right, Mr. Johnson.
All
All
right,
right,
Miss
Thank
Jeff.
Chopper.
you. All right.
Now I'm all about that, man. If you got we can find something that we can do that over the internet and
No,
cuz
you got a good dealership, NTX Direct LLC. The owner name is Ty, because I used to sell cars under his dealership before I got my business.
maybe we can work something out on that right there. But I like new shit, bro.
Yeah, I can't afford the
Call
new
me
shit.
bougie, boule, whatever. But yeah,
Yeah, I can't. I ain't got the
I
money for
got
the
you.
new shit.
Oh well, whatever, man. I'm just old. Fuck that. I don't want nobody else problems.
But I feel like the older vehicles are have a better built quality. They last longer and all that good stuff. What you
I,
think?
I'm not. I'm not mad at that. With a pickup truck, parts are heavy, and it's all about when they do model changes. When they start changing stuff out, like my last truck, they did some stuff with. They had this magnetic thing going on with the transfer case and the transmission, and they have callbacks. So you just have to be mindful of what's going on with that year and model. I mean, the skin looks good and everything, or the outside look good, but I'm about the engine, bro. When I hook up, I want to be able to do what I need to do.
Man, you need that transmission working good too. But trucks,
Yeah.
they always got good transmissions.
Well, that's why I'm not a big Ford guy because I really think that you get about an extra 75 to 100,000 miles out of V8 than you do out of V6, even though that Ford can hold its own with everybody else when you start talking about towing capacity and all that. But I do need to get another pickup. I need one of those.
Man, you need to get you the Tesla truck.
Oh no. No. If I had $100,000 to throw away, yeah, but them shits is ugly, and I see them all. They all on the road here. They ugly. Now
Man,
Rivian
I think they
trucks,
cool looking.
uh, no, they ugly, man. Rivian is kicking their ass right now. The Rivian trucks are too small though. So, and I'm a fossil guy, man. I'm about the fossil fuel. I ain't gonna even lie about that. I talk that future sustainable energy shit, but I ain't ready to be talking about a car that I plug into the wall. I ain't ready to be doing all that.
I mean, I think hybrids is a good combination of both.
I don't. I'm not sold on the hybrid shit. I mean, the concept sound good, Chris. I'm still using keys. Well, my OG shit, her shit is it's push button and all. I don't like all that push button shit, man. I need keys. I still gotta transition from that. So all that
Yeah.
key fob and push the button and push the brake down and I ain't with all that shit, man. Push the button to turn. I don't like that shit.
I like the
Even
key
though
fob with the keyless entry, but I left my key fob in my pants and I washed my clothes. I gotta do everything manual again.
that's what I'm saying. How does that even work? Well, the chip should still be good, but I don't know, man. I ain't with that push button stuff. But I have no damn choice. And all that when you get to the stoplight, the motherfucking car goes, it cuts off and shit. I ain't with
Blame
that shit.
Obama. Blame Obama and friends for
Oh,
that one.
well, I'm just saying. Tell your boy Trump to fix this shit. Then tell him
Yeah.
to do a damn.
Yeah. It got changed under the Trump administration because that shit was a damn stupid ass idea, and
Yeah.
every mechanic would be like, "Why the fuck will you make something like that?"
No, that shit makes no sense. You know how many times back in the day, motherfucker was stopped in the middle of an intersection, talking about a car like sound like a broke down Chevy, just trying to. No, man, I don't like that.
Yeah, that was but that was only for GM vehicles, and I think mainly Chevy had the
Everybody
stop.
does that now, bro.
It was
Everybody does
everybody
that
now.
now. Hell yeah, the
I thought it
Germans is
was
doing that shit.
GM.
Everybody doing that shit.
Damn.
Pull up into a damn dealer and see if they don't give you that. No, I don't
Yeah.
know about the exotics now. The vets may not be doing that, man, but everybody do that shit now.
Vyasa had a wedding with a crackhead. Just to let y'all know.
Camille say
Was all
everybody's. Camille say order a new fob. Camille, you know how much these damn key fobs cost these days?
300
up and up.
Damn, it was all those cars, bro.
Everybody with their push button shit, man. And then what happened when the damn push button stopped working, man? I don't trust that shit, Chris. Hey, them Genesis is nice, Marcel, but
Did Toyotas have that engine cut off when you make a complete stop and cut back on? Did Toyotas do that?
I don't know. My daughter got a Corolla. She got a 2022 Corolla. Her shit used the key.
No, they don't do that.
Okay.
I was finna say, like, bro.
They don't. Honda and Toyota and Nissan, they ain't never had a need for fuel efficiency. They've had it like
Like a rock.
I don't like that shit there. That push start shit for the man. I need to come up so I get me a chauffeur. So I don't have to deal with that. But I don't like that, man.
Like a rock. Oh, like a rock. Y'all remember that commercial?
Yeah, that's that heavy
Boy.
Chevy, man.
Oh, that was a Chevy commercial. I thought that was Ford.
No, that's Chevy, bro. You couldn't thought that was Ford, man. You tripping right there. What kind of car man is you?
Man, I just sell them, man. Y'all know way more about cars than me.
Oh man,
I just sell them. Hey, Corey said, "Pause." Like a rock. Yo, that was a good commercial, man. And I never knew it was a song. the Like a Rock was the actual song.
Oh, that was a serious commercial, man. It came out. What Super Bowl was that, Dale? When did that shit come out, man? Was that late 80s or 90s?
I know I was a child. Like a Rock.
That 88. It might have been Doug Williams or something like that.
Man, they don't make commercials like that anymore, man. That was a selling point. That jump made you want to get that truck, didn't it?
Wait,
Yeah.
you know,
Black people are always being bored, man.
Oh, Chevy had motherfucking the lock on America. That whole Buy America campaign. All the police departments was around here with the Impalas. I think the state troopers was running the Crown Vics, and some of the UCs was running Crown Vics. But yeah, Ford and Chevy had that shit on the lock. And
I thought Ford was always the number one selling vehicle in America.
it was them too, bro.
The trucks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, even overseas, that was the two biggest things. Like everybody else, them damn Koreans and Germans got their own vehicles and shit. But when it came to trucks, it was American trucks. Now, Samsung makes motherfucking trucks, makes phones, make washing machines, make
Yeah. Good old Samsung.
TVs.
Mitsubishi with the TV and
Yep,
radio.
Mitsubishi did electronics. I think they did a little audio.
Audio.
Yeah. Fair point. But I'm just saying, I can remember being in Korea, and you'll think Samsung TV, but you'll pull up and the motherfucker got a big ass dump truck, 50-ton vehicle that say Samsung on the front of it, man. Just like we had Peterbilt and Kenmore. So
Vyasa shops at Walmart and gets those FUBU shoes. Just letting y'all know.
Man, if I was to say your do-rag say Atlanta Police Department, that's crazy work right there, man. Atlanta Police Department issues do-rags. That's crazy.
Man, that police department fucked up. I got Gwinnett PD, baby.
So you out there in the burbs too, Chris.
Yeah, Gwinnett. Yeah, Gwinnett, suburb.
Yeah, y'all full too, though. Y'all full.
Yeah, Gwinnett and Fulton are the fastest growing counties.
Y'all full, bro.
Yes. Very full.
I'm talking about busting at the seams, fool.
Yes. And they trying to connect the MARTA transit to Gwinnett. I'm like, hell no, I don't want these Bamas coming to Gwinnett. Like a rock. That is stuck in my head now, man. That's an earworm.
Who is that? That's Lee Greenwood, ain't it? Ain't that Lee Greenwood that sung that song? Lee Banks? Lee Greenwood? I won't say Lee Greenwood. Amazing the bullshit that sticks in the mind.
Corey, you got diabetes.
Corey a Dodge man. Ain't Corey, you a Dodge man, ain't you?
Yeah, his Dodge gave him diabetes. Oh, fat neck boy.
I don't know, man. Dodge had a comeback, man. That damn Dodge, what's the Dodge truck? The Dodge Ram.
Yeah, Dodge Ram, that's a solid truck.
That motherfucker nice. Q, what's up?
Yo, GA, we right there, son. We right there, GA. We right fucking there. So I'm about to drop a tear, son. I ain't gonna lie. So right fucking there.
No, man, don't cry on the internet, man.
Oh,
Go on mute.
We right. Oh my goodness, son. Yo, Chris, they niggas to the devil, nigga. We right there, son. We right there.
Yeah, you should have said my name first. I don't know why the hell you said GA first.
You know, GA be in the trenches with me and shit. So
yeah,
like,
I'm down there trying to get it out the mud, Chris, man. You out there
Man,
in
but you
Gwinnett,
met me
man.
before GA. Fuck him.
You eating caviar
He said,
smoothies
"Fuck
and
it."
shit, man. You know, eating shrimp cocktail and shit.
nah, but I need y'all to understand this document right here. All this things with a star is what we need to start the application this week for credit accreditation. So this whole section is filled out. That's all done. I got the document for that. You know what I'm saying? This whole section is done. So all of this is done here. You know what I'm saying? We've edited in that. That's fine tooth, and that's all done. All of this is done. All the authorizing documents is done. we're gonna have a meeting and update our bylaws, but the public bylaws is done. Parent handbook, student handbook, emergency response plans are all done. I got to put the building, what you call it, the evacuation. I got to get the plan from the fire department, but I don't think I need that for here. Proof of insurance. I don't need the audit, CPA letter, attestation document. We have current operating budget. We just filed the nonprofit stuff, so I'll put the link for the nonprofit filing in an hour right there. Tuition plan updated. I'm gonna do the business model online, program evidence. We got the calendar, course descriptions. I got course maps. I'm gonna do the description. We don't need that right now. And cross sections. I'm working on this. I'm about to work on this right now because we have this. Is just I want to make it nice and presentable for them. And snapshot of this. Student transcripts. We got sent the one from last year. We're gonna have somebody gonna be doing a video for us, and that's everything we need. As long as everything on this document is filled, that's everything they need to get us accredited. Yo, my goodness, man.
Hey Q, give me the keys so I can block these Bammers.
Oh my goodness.
Hey,
Corey,
congratulations,
Vasa,
bro,
and
man.
Bobby White.
I appreciate your hard work, man. Salute to you, bro.
Oh, my goodness, huh? Oh my goodness, huh? But that's what I was supposed to download on my other computer. I got to see it, the CO on the other computer. Certificate. Occupancy is up to date. Everything on there is up to date. Yeah. Go visit the fire department again this week. Make sure everything is there. You know what I'm saying, son? I'm hyped right now, son. Oh man, son. This week we go and damn. How I put it, but yeah, we're gonna need some support this week. So I'm meant to do that, but I'm gonna be uploading. We gotta get as much donations as possible, or support as possible. Yeah, it's up right now, y'all. It's in the route to up, man. I'm mad hyped tomorrow. I'm gonna email him that document. We're gonna set up the third accreditation application meeting, and then he should let us know if we're ready to submit, anything to refine. And as long as we get it in by Wednesday, they're gonna be coming to visit the location in this month. And we got the next 4 months of scrutiny. They're gonna be watching us and detailing us and checking everything for 4 or 5 months straight, or 6 months, 4 to 6 months or something like that. And then we are. But why it would take longer is because most people don't have everything on that document done. So we're only 4 documents away from being done before we've even submitted the application.
That's good. Hey Q, you want to go back down the memory lane? Yes, you do. Say yes.
Yeah, Chris.
All right. Share my screen.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. Let me turn on the audio. There we go. Is it sharing?
Not yet.
Share my screen.
Who is that? Is that Don
Wait,
J?
wait, GA, wait.
Okay.
This is it. Hold on.
Who? I don't believe in it, nigga. I know of it.
The
nigga,
fact that you printed those out.
CNN. Did you ever get, nigga? Did you ever make it to CNN?
Was that an H? I'm just like, no, I'm not trying. Brother, I'm just being like that.
You know, I'm the general. I
Who is
could
that?
get on the internet right now and say,
Yo, how you found this? I forgot about this shit, son.
So my thing is, I'm a real general, nigga. Who is you? Who is you?
My brother, I love you, bro. At the end of the day, we brothers, man. And when I
honored. You can tell your kids Hey, I was on the live stream today and I got a chance to talk to the general. I got a chance to talk to the leader. So you should be honored. You should be honored.
In some ways, I am.
You got somebody to check on your mental health? Because
I definitely need more.
You don't know who the fuck I'm really is.
Yo, damn, they don't got the part when I told him he should work on his mental health. They don't got the mental health suggestion. How do you?
Nah, he didn't record that shit.
Who is that?
Oh, that's a knee slap entertainment. Well, the dude that Q was talking to is Young Pharaoh.
You said knee slap entertainment. Or you
Knee slap in it. Okay.
The general. You should be honored.
Q, you know what I've been really thinking about though, bro? You know that video Psycho always play?
Yeah, I talked to the kids. We want to redo that.
Oh, god damn it. You is in my headspace with that, bro.
Yeah,
I'm like, where are they today? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we got to step it up.
Yeah, every time bro play that shit, I mean, every time bro plays that video, I'll be like, that's history, man.
The general.
Yeah, all the scrutinizing now, all the I help. I'm putting the call out. I need all the help possible, man. All the help. Vyasa, where you at? Hit the link. Chris, man. We're gonna find something for you to shoot up with, man. We gotta find something with Dave. You gonna
Well, shit, you didn't ask me about the Amco franchise. Where I'm at on that.
The Amco franchise. What's that?
Well, you get the Amco. You selling gas?
No, Amco.
Transmission.
Yeah.
Oh, Amco transmission still around?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know, man. I thought they was with Earl Shire now, man. Paint your car for $9.99 or $99.99.
The general.
Peace, gentlemen. Not you, Chris, but peace, gentlemen. Peace to everybody else.
Hey, shout out to Two Tones. Oh man, it's up for Chris. Goddamn, Bison.
Dang, no more Mr. Freeman.
Hey, Mr. Freeman.
I'm Sheriff Chris. I'm Sheriff Two Thumbs, Chris. You know, there's a new sheriff in town.
That's cool, man. Hey, y'all gotta call me the general.
Yo, you stupid. I'm mad they ain't got my suggestion part to him, bro. How they miss out the suggestion, bro? Now they gonna make me go look for that file, son.
You was on live stream with it?
I think we was on Sonetta shit.
Yeah, it was on Sonetta.
Son was geeking out, and I was like, yo, son, you need to yo, Dr. Mo, hit the chat, hit the link real quick, sis. I could bother you now. You know, I gotta bother you, son. I need like 5 hours of your eyes. Yeah, like 5 hours, sis.
Yeah, that's a whole day. Yeah, she gonna charge you for that.
Hey, Q, you definitely need to get them doggone 7 that we got. We need to find out what Mo's requirements are for this her annual scholarship.
Oh no, she did 2 of the kids last year scholarships, 2 of the seniors last year.
Oh, I'm just saying, well, it's scholarship season, man. Let's stop playing.
I'm putting them in the rank right now. But I gotta. That's a fact. Yo, you know what's crazy, GA?
Yes, sir.
The insurance policy rates was crazy. You know why?
Why?
Because of Mo.
Mo
pushing us into research and shit.
You know what? Most they do business.
They was like product and development, research. Oh, we can't give you a regular policy. Say, wow, bro, we got 3D printers. The dude was like, damn. They was like, yeah, they don't like 3D printers. I'm like, they what? Huh? What the fuck is wrong with fucking America?
Take it out.
I guarantee you, for every dollar they went up, man, she got 2 those to kick in. I guarantee you that.
Y'all crazy.
Nah, Dr. Mo, I got all the ducks in a row. Shar is filing the tomorrow we're gonna clean up whatever's needed for New York, whatever I'm supposed to file, whatever's late. And then literally, hopefully by Friday, I think every document will be in. We'll still figure out if I owe people or whatever stuff like that. But that's another conversation. But at least everything is filed.
That's
So
good. That's what I'm talking about. Compliance matters.
yes, compliance. I believe they gave me the other abatement. They just missing a signature. And then my last lateness, I had so many damn deaths. I think it's going to carry over to the other lateness.
You gotta them filings. You gotta put notifications in your email that pops up at least 60, 90, 60, 30 days out.
My life ain't set up like that yet, Dr. Mo.
I know. That's why you gotta use the technology to help you out.
Nah, you right. That's the plan for this year.
Man, fuck them taxes, man. Fuck them taxes. Man.
Yeah, they just
Nah,
lock this black guy
nah,
restaurant
but they shut
chicken and
everything
waffles.
else.
Just locked them up for sales
Nah, but
tax
it's like a
evasion.
puzzle, son. Like to get into the government contracts, you gotta have your taxes right, your name right, your middle name, Ty
Yeah,
Street. You gotta have your CO, your freaking
name and
insurance
address.
matching. And so
Yeah,
all of this. So literally, this is the first time Ziax got all of the ducks straight, and by industry, all of them documents, and
documents gotta agree. And the simplest thing is the most difficult thing.
yo, son, the documentation is like, oh my goodness. So I'm like, so right now on the last leg of my city vendor portal thing. I'm trying to get listed in ACS, DYCD, and the other sites, so that way we can
Direct
build.
deposit.
Yeah, so we got everything updated. So I just got to finish filling out the stuff this week. But shout out to brother Isaiah. He in the chat. He came through and helped out. He said he's gonna commit some hours each week to help out.
That's good.
Hey, peace to you, brother Zay.
So yeah, that's and then we got the accreditation thing. So I want to share a document with you, and the links to it are the answers to the document, and just whatever you get a chance, if you can read them and just let me know if it makes sense. Anything that don't look good.
Okay.
I'm doing my own. I gotta do a peer review on my own over the next 48 hours.
Ooh. Yeah.
God damn.
Non-stop work, baby. I did my spot. I'm doing my own re-edits and stuff, and then boom, we got 2 days worth of peer reviews. Everybody put their 2 cents in, make sure it's good. Everything is actually real. There's nothing that's just some made up nonsense. It's all the actual that's inside of Ziax, no fluff. And set the meeting up for Wednesday, and everything works right. They set the application, pay the application fee, and stage 1 of accreditation is done. They come to meet us. They come to meet the space, come to see what we do. Then we get candidacy status, and then I'm talking big shit.
Oh man, let's just be quiet, man.
Be cool.
Quiet. I'm on my 50 Cent New York.
You gotta be cool, man. People don't.
Yeah, Q.
We don't want
It's
no snake
always
sliding.
yeah. It's always fuck these niggas, man. But let's just
be cool, bro.
Oh, this is definitely cool.
Oh, you gonna buy a Meek slide?
Don't get it twisted, bro. It's always fuck these niggas.
Nah,
Real
but y'all
talk.
understand, this is.
I know
I
you want to
get it.
blast it.
It's not even black. This is this is huge, bro. This huge, bro.
It's accomplishment, definitely.
Yeah. You know where I want you to pop your most shit. I want you at the commencement this year.
That's what.
I want you to really pop your shit then, man. Fuck these. Man, you got me going out of character. Forget these people, these naysayers. That's when we gonna let a
They know
naysayer know.
investors.
Yeah.
Get loud for the
This is gonna be
investors.
this is how we're gonna be doing the marketing plan. The accreditation board we're going with. This school right here is accredited in New York City by this same school. It's one of the top private schools. You see how much they charge a year, y'all?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
That's not bad.
That's it.
What that number say?
Only 12,095. That's not bad.
Oh yeah, they playing, man. In Texas, man.
I charge them
I think it's 17 over here.
Exactly the middle school fees in Texas, man.
Yeah, that's not a college though.
Yeah, no, high
Yeah, we
school.
talking about high school.
Yeah, we talking about middle. That's middle school right there, man. Middle school, like from 1250, let's say 1200 to about 17, and then high school can get as high as 25.
This is cool, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I
All we talk.
no, I ain't dogging nothing, bro.
Well, that's nice now.
I'm elated right now. I'm just
Yeah,
hoping I
that's
can get my
phenomenal.
hoodie. Don't fire me, man, before you give me a hoodie, man.
Nah, this is what all I care about is being able to show. Like, you see, they
Beautiful.
program, go
Yeah.
through what they offer, and look at what we. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is. This is my whole
Yeah.
marketing plan. So we're accredited by the
Clean,
same people. Said, look,
clean
this,
and white space.
look. This is what you paying $12,000 for. Are you shitting me, yo, son? Our curriculum offerings. It looks. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's exciting.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I'm excited for you, bro. I am so excited for you. I'm excited for the
I need
students.
Chris Harris. Where you at, son? I hope you listening, son. I wouldn't pay you, but I need another round of hater services, man. No caps, so you could just literally go through and critique anything you want in the. You could be as mean as possible, bro. I'm not even lying. I need like 5 haters, just non-pure. Yo, this
In
shit
that
whack.
traffic.
Why would you even say that? Look at this dumbass shit. I need nothing but that right now, son. I'm trying to. I want every corner I need to fix.
Run it up.
Oh my goodness, son. GA, you see on the screen, what's missing on that screen?
Hey, you know I'm not that dude, man. I'm the fire and
Well,
forget guy,
you
man.
don't see no stem.
Yeah, I was looking at the science part to see what they
The
offer.
closest thing they got to what we offer is computer science essentials, principles of biomedical science, introduction to engineering design. All right, these are the closest two you could get.
They offering a lot of what they don't want to fund no more as a professional degree.
Well,
All this
my
waste.
my thing is our kids get so much engineering and math that if we can really just bridge the gap between engineering math and ELA or engineering math and social justice and
Yeah, social justice.
yeah, and I might be in the wrong headspace, but that's just where my line of thought is
No,
right
we could
now.
do mad trimming if we wanted to. Like, I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna talk to them. Once we get through this stage, they have mad different areas. Like, each area has a support. So for governance, they
Yeah.
got help with that. For curriculum design and mapping and stuff, they got support with that.
You got foreign language, kid?
I actually want to adopt the Texas model. That I actually want to put that into there where we don't have to follow New York. Our foreign language is code.
Got you.
Ah,
That's interesting.
I want
now
to follow that model.
that's a research topic, bro.
That's
God
interesting.
damn. No,
You spent me to the left.
I think
that's
it's Texas
crazy, Q.
Texas
Said
that
my
just allowed it.
foreign
Where I think if not, we remember we figured that out on one of these panels, and somebody said that, and when
Yes.
somebody came up and said that, and I looked it up. I was like, oh, that's crazy. I like that.
This is coding.
We can adopt that model. Once one state picks it up, shit, we following Texas model. We don't use this one.
Mm.
Damn, bro. Now you got my head hurting now with that one. That's the summertime. We're gonna have to add that to the summertime research, bro. Serious. We got a linguist in the chat.
Dr. Mo, what's your email start with again? It's 2
OOTOO. Wait,
left.
which shit? I don't know. What you emailing, man? You ain't emailing a long time. Is it
I know I've been
TCV
all over.
TRR? I don't know.
Which email you want me to send it to?
TCV
Oh,
29.
TZV.
Oh, there you go, right there. Let me reply on one of these real quick. Hi.
Dr. Mo,
Yes.
how many scholarships we doing this year?
Coach just commit. So I have 3. Coach just committed to. I try to make him. He doing big scholarships in Alabama. I'm trying to get him to give me some of his money. But
Oh my God, crushing it. I can't wait to get to his level.
yeah. I gotta go see. I gotta go. do some record organization for him in a couple weeks. But I only got three so far because I've been busy. I've been behind, so I need to raise some money. So I got
How,
30 days to get some more
what's your target? Come
coins.
on, sis. See, you already know how we get down. What's your target?
I
You,
know.
if
I
you don't want
know.
to say it here, then that's cool. But
I know. I usually try to do a minimum of four, but I got three. I got three on standby right now. Not three people, just three scholarships. I'm about to hit the
I
streets
got
and
7 seniors, so let me know what
oh,
I
we
got.
got seven. So look like our target might have to be 10.
I got 7 seniors, so let me know what
Not
they
10.
do. I can
I
tell
need
them
to
tomorrow.
hear your number. Come on now.
I'm gonna get 10. I'm gonna have to get 10. Q got seven seniors.
Okay. I had a lot going on last year, but I'm in. I'm in. I'm gonna try to make up
I'm
for
gonna see.
last year.
I'm gonna
Put me
see
down
if
for one.
If you got time, if you want to, if you could talk
okay,
to the
that's
kids,
cool.
I could talk to
I'm
the kids, and they can either make a video or something like that, talking about why they want to, so why the people should support the
Yeah.
scholarship or whatever, so on and so
I'm
forth.
gonna so that's four. So I'm gonna
Stop
nah,
playing, Mo. Where your
coach
elevator
had a
speech at,
coach
battle? Stop that.
coach
Stop
I
that.
know. I just finished cybersecurity class, so my little brain is fried.
Nah, I don't want to hear that. I just
It,
gave you that. I gave a nice assist. You done fucked up my assist.
I know you did. You did. I was supposed to be ready. Look,
No, but no.
um,
Regardless, I got your back. I'm on one. I'm on one. Give me one in the
okay.
possible. Give me
Okay,
one
a
in the possible.
possible. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
No,
see if I'm gonna see if coach might shift one of his your way. He want to do he's doing 5,000. No, he's either doing 5,000 and 2,500, or he's doing 10 1,000, something like that. But he
uh,
wants he wants them to, I think he want to do something on politics, I think. On them to
I
explain.
need you to go advocate with Coach for
Yeah.
Zayek's serious
Yeah,
business
I got
and,
it.
and what's going on. Show him
I
all the science fairs. Uh, yeah, we
I've
got
already
some.
explained to him some of this stuff, and he was like, "Oh yeah." So I yeah, cause he has his stuff already designated out. I know he,
Yeah,
because he got disappointed last year. He didn't give out any because none of the students applied, so he was super mad. And I told him though when he first started doing, I said, "Yo, you jumping on the scholarship train? Let me tell you how this works. As much as you think it's a good idea, those kids be in la la land, bruh. That's why I opened mine up to the U.S. because in my hometown." They was not applying, and I was doing girls, and it was so disappointing. And then the boys, was knocking my door down. So I opened it up, and even to this day, young men will call me all the time. But so I'm going to get him, see if he can open it up, and see if we can cover those seven seniors um for Q. And then we got a CPA agent who did his audit that's down for supporting. I had did 30 30 30 bikes in December. That was
30 who?
amazing. I had 30 bikes donated in December.
Oh, for your Christmas drive.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was amazing. But I'm a little behind, but I'm about to get on the ball. I need to create the I probably won't post the actual flyer though. I'm gonna post for donations because there's a couple of students that hit me up, but I haven't seen them put in the work of some sort. But I got them on standby.
I can show you some folks doing some work. I got
Yeah.
you. But I'm also I'm for the cause. So
Yay! We can get hot. I'm gonna get hot.
yeah. Yeah,
Yo,
hey,
Payasa was goody.
What's up, Chris? You donating? I know you done Forex.
What's going on, Q?
Like a
Was
rock.
goody.
Like a
I
I,
rock.
gotta
I,
build
I,
up.
Oh,
He's on this African studies team in social justice, man.
I'm with you. Trying to get this little boy to sleep at the moment, but I'm with you.
How old is he now?
Man, when he grow up, you ain't gonna know what to do.
He's 3 next month.
Nice.
Oh, that's 3 next month. So who the Capricorn? Hold on, bro.
That's the 4-year-old.
Oh, okay.
So Vayasa,
Ooh,
I'm gonna put it like
Vyasa
this, right? So
started late.
Vayasa, he'll be in 2 years. You gonna put him in Zayax. I'm guaranteeing you, your son
Yeah.
will be doing super numbers 16 years later. And everybody heard me say that right now. I'm putting everything on that.
He gonna be a supercomputer.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
I'm
Vyasa
with you.
already a history buff.
I was think if y'all run through the summer, I was thinking about putting my youngest daughter in there.
Vyasa, how many little people you
Yes,
got
ma'am.
going on over there?
I think I'm at child 23 now, Auntie Mo.
23.
Yeah,
23. Man, I
20.
need you to put that on
Stop.
put it on safe, bro. Put it on safe.
20 whole threes. You
Bro, they need to lock
serious?
you up, bro.
No way. No way.
That joker,
Wait a
and
minute.
you took me fruitful and multiply too serious, bro.
Man, you passed my grandma. Vyasa, boy, you balling.
I wish.
Pause.
Did you say I'm balding?
No,
Balling.
you
Oh,
balling.
23. I can't even imagine. They eat up all your food.
yeah.
He said, yeah. I hope you you better stop shooting, boy. Who you gonna make a
I
record?
got I got 5 living biological.
Okay,
I lost
biological.
1.
Okay, you got a few that's not here.
6
Six.
godchildren that I raised.
Oh, okay, okay.
And then through the neighborhood and kid friends, I done
Oh,
gained I don't know
say
how
that.
many children. And then you factor in the relationship and yeah, I'm up there, Auntie Mo.
I thought you was a foster parent in it for a second, but I mean, you might as well be. Okay, because
I thought about doing that for a long time, but going into the autism thing
yeah,
blindly, I wanted
yeah,
him to have a sense of privacy.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's your
Now
son
is
right
he
now.
high functioning? Uh oh, go ahead.
No,
That's the same.
my autistic son is 21.
He's out
Oh,
functioning.
he grown.
No, he's nonverbal.
God
Oh, he
damn.
like my little
He's
cousin.
probably
Okay.
if I was to get him assessed again, he'd probably gauge in around a 3 or 5 year old cognitive skills level. Yeah,
And he's
he's
not.
smart as could be, but because there's no communication, there's no way to give
Yeah,
a
nonverbal is
thorough education to him.
that's
Yeah,
a field we need to work on, man. I got a brother-in-law like that. He's deaf, but
he used the little brittle thingies.
no, we communicate. That's
Oh,
something that we do. You can call it a crutch or whatever, but we find ways to communicate.
yeah. My little cousins are. Those are Vyasa. Those are the demographic of individuals that coach. That's what his business is: intellectual disability. Those are the type of individuals that he take care of.
Oh
Coach
yeah,
from Black and Brown.
No, I call him coach,
no,
but he's his name is Garrett Murray. He from Alabama.
yeah,
Yeah, coach from Alabama, from the Black and Brown table. Ogun
no,
people or
Uh-uh.
somebody else.
No, this is
I
somebody else. I don't know.
no.
No,
He
no.
he's a real one though, Vasa. He's a real
Yeah,
one, and
yeah.
yeah, he with the shits.
Mm-hmm. He was an actual. He coached little league football on teenagers. So I
We
always
probably
just
talking
call
about
him
the
coach.
same person.
I don't
I
know.
don't know about that.
From the Ham, he from Birmingham.
Well, I don't know what city he in, but he from
Okay,
Alabama too. If not, that's extremely coincidental.
He from
Auntie
Phoenix
Mo,
City.
Auntie Mo, I'm shocked you don't know which coach I'm talking about. He been around for a minute.
No, I don't. Black and
Well,
brown.
yeah, you know Mo
Yeah,
been with the
black and
Boulay.
brown table. That's Ogun and
See,
them.
Mo
That's
been
their
with the
YouTube
Boulay
channel.
about 20 years, man, 2 decades or so, man. You know.
I'll be with the bootleg. No, I'll be with the vets. You know, I don't be playing around.
Yeah, see the Boulay and
Well, a
the
little half and
agents.
half. Let me see that.
She don't know what the regular folks is doing, man. You
No,
gotta
I
forgive her
don't
bias. You gotta,
at all.
You never
yeah.
seen Coach over there with Sean and Kofi, and he was around in the circles.
Oh no, well that's not our coach. Then that's not our
Okay.
coach.
Mm-mm. But Sean, I know Sean the group, but I don't know nobody named Coach though. What's his? What's his?
Wait a minute, Auntie Mo. Why we gotta be a little group?
Oh, my bad.
See, that's why she went to the Boulay because y'all get all caught up in words and stuff, man. Don't be like that, Bison.
You
Come
see
on, bro.
that? He went.
Mm-hmm.
He. I
Well,
I only
well, we ain't know
knew.
about the big group. We ain't know about the big group, bro.
Where's the big group? Sean, Kofi, Setefera, you. That's all I know.
T'Challa and then
T'Ch- Oh,
Chavis.
I know T'Challa. Now, what's the other one?
Chavis now.
Oh yeah. I remember him. Now, who is Coach?
Coach is TK and Ogun's running partner.
Yeah, see, I don't know them. They must have came later.
Yeah, that's
They,
they own entity, but the name of their channel is the Black and Brown
oh, I definitely
Table.
don't know. Yeah, you know, I don't. I'm a little biased. I don't. I don't.
They would be over there at
I don't wander.
the Dagger Squad and all them
He
man
said, "I
cave
don't wander."
show days.
No, she bougie now. You gotta
I
keep,
don't wander.
yeah.
I
She
mean, the only reason I come on Q
Members
channel,
only. Members only.
yeah, I know
Mhm.
Q from back in 16, 15, 16 time frame. You know, I ain't like know him. I mean, I knew of him, but I ain't like know him, like talk to him or anything. But I seen him around in New York, that kind of thing, when I would go down there. So, you know, and Psycho, I remember Psycho a lot, but you don't really usually see me on other channels. Maybe of course
Where
Dr.
Garfield.
Mo, she was
where
in the
did
mix of
sister
people. I had issues with mad people that
Yeah.
and that's how cool Dr. Mo was. Just so y'all know, like it was, she always been official. So now, like, it'd be a whole war going around. It's like, nah, Dr. Mo good, y'all. Like, I might have
I
called mad
know.
people scammers, and they'll be like, nah, she good. Like, I don't know about the rest of y'all or him over there, but she good.
Man, I'll be
I
the only
tried
person.
to move
Me
like
and
that
Cheryl.
Q,
So
but they make you pick a side behind the scenes.
I don't pick no
Well,
side. They don't
I
make me
don't.
pick no side.
I try not to pick no sides, but I ain't gonna play
I
about
ignore 'em.
Mo. I ain't
Yeah,
I
gonna play
wasn't
he.
in
about
the
that one.
mix enough for the sides and shit, so I just came in a circle calling everybody a
Yeah.
scammer or a fuckboy. So
He
this nigga
did.
scammer,
Q
fuck that nigga,
did.
rob this nigga, that nigga bozo, black power. So we out of
I
here.
don't know.
Yeah.
We
But
talking
look,
Auntie
about these
Mo,
robots.
where's sister Cheryl been hiding at?
Oh, she around. She still do that thing. She don't come out on the ever since that when we used to teach the government contract that guy for I don't even know his name, but he was from out of Colorado, Denver, and she was bidding contracts for him and he didn't one of the contracts he didn't win and he got upset and she was trying to tell him like yo it don't usually work like that. I'm gonna stay with you until you win a contract and he tried to sue her but good thing she had did those she had did confidentiality and non-disclosure but she had did a certificate after her class and the way Cheryl would roll she would actually hook you up with a receivable company like when you would win so that you would have the leverage to pay for they were drop shipping so to pay for your items and then you'd have time to get it back like she gave him all the game. Cheryl was giving all the game and the guy he lost the case but Cheryl was like I'm not messing with y'all. She went underground. She actually had gotten red pill and what's his name, Professor Griff and Les Brown daughter, they had gotten big contracts in Houston. So before COVID, right? GA Texas used to do, and I don't know, they may still do it. I haven't looked into it for a while, but Texas used to do procurement. They used to do procurement for after school programs. It used to be a 5 year contract, 100,000 per year, and you could go in if you negotiated with the schools to do after school program, and those principals would let you in, then you would send the application to procurement, and you would have a 5-year contract, 100,000 per year. But when I think it was I said COVID, but it was when Harvey hit Houston. So Harvey hit Houston, and they flooded out back to back with Ike and Harvey, the hurricanes. And they had the area where Red Pill them and Professor Griffith had the connection with, that those schools had flooded, and then it just kind of took too long to implement it, and so the contract just kind of went by the wayside. Um but yeah, we was that whole procurement with the schools, that was big money right there.
Wait a minute,
She
you
was
talking about jokers was bidding through dibs?
not through no, through the state. So the state
Oh,
has, yeah, the state would put out, and I want to say it was like, I'm not sure if it was in like the summer, and but the bid would come out. I can't remember. I want to say it was either the spring or summer. The bid would come out in the Texas procurement office. And how it worked is you had to go and negotiate with the schools on your own. And if you got schools to agree to allow you to come in and do after school programs, then you could bid on the procurement, and it would be a 5-year deal, and you would go into the schools and you would do your little after school program with the schools. Yeah, it was
I'm,
nice.
I'm like, but I said, now why I gotta be a little after school
I
program? We
I'm
changing
sorry.
lives. Why I gotta be little?
My bad. Yeah. But that was Cheryl's thing. She was getting that business, but they made her mad, so she don't come out to play no more. I'm the only one that stayed in the little YouTube streets a little bit, and I just be chilling. I mean, this probably the most I've talked in this past year, and this year most I've talked on somebody else's channel other than Garfield's in my own. Cause people were crazy. I took my little chance. I can't peek my little head over here or whatnot. I thought Q was gonna beat me up.
I've never seen anybody as dedicated in these YouTube streets as you are, Timon. There'll be
I just
times
be,
where I feel like it just be me and you on Wednesday.
I know, hey, it is. Hey, remember I would do Wednesday. I would have nobody watching, but I would, because I was practicing. Most people didn't realize that I was actually just practicing on YouTube what I was gonna do in person, and so it gave me the opportunity to, just practice my little stuff. And I was giving out some. Oh boy, I was really detailing
Nah,
those grants.
yeah, and that one little stuff. That was not little stuff.
Yeah, you right. Cause that's right. Cause Price came along, and he was like, when we was going through the Price tree, I think it was the problem tree. I was into the environmental justice stuff. I had just learned, and but man, I've learned so much stuff since then. I actually got a grant I got to present for. What tomorrow is? The second, the
Yeah,
third, the second.
yeah.
Ooh, I gotta remember. I gotta present for a grant on the fourth and the fifth. And I use the problem tree. I use the logic model. Boy, that logic model gets you in the door. What? I
Hey,
so I
you
was
gotta come
super
back.
stuck.
You gotta come back and bring those.
I know. I gotta do those again. So those and I couldn't believe it. I said, damn, I got two. I'm presenting for two back to back. Oh, I did a good job.
Hey, at least share the link so the brothers can run it,
Oh yeah.
and downtowns or whatever, man. But that's good info.
Yeah. The logic model. So I was initially I wasn't I wasn't um charting the logic model in the grant. I was just kind of mentioning information, and then I was putting it in the wrong section. But I switched it under the description, and I couldn't believe it. So there's a play in North Carolina, and I don't know, you may have heard of them, but it's called Guns of Ava, and it's about a Vietnam vet coming back and how they transition into society and how they were treated. and how they felt or he felt, and how he was able to, I guess, cope, and find a way to still live, so to speak, transitioning from out of that Vietnam with the household and society and that kind of thing. So man, it's super impactful. And so I'm gonna bring it here in the Carolina. So but the logic model, it's just your input, activities, outcomes, um and out yeah. And what happens is the way, because it's formatted the way the grantor is looking for the information, it just puts you right in where you need to be. And then I learned about um what's that, cost sharing, the matching, that using, like how Q has a lot of volunteers coming through, using that matching personnel volunteer time under as a match, unless the grant actually asks you for a cash match, using the hours and the amount. And so I had the dollar amount. I think it's like $38.11 per hour is the actual matching hourly rate. And
No, my hours is 69.99.
no, no, it could be 100, but
I'm
but
just
I
playing.
think
Hold on. I'm just playing, sis. I don't want to disrupt your thought. Apologies.
But I think, but for the federal, I think the approved federal rate, and then the 20% indirect, uh, stop selling out your short. So that budgeting piece, I think I put away a really good budgeting template according to the federal regulations, and
See,
I
that was good too. You know, when we worked through that, when you showed
hmm
us, hey, this is what this position does, and
yes,
you know what I'm talking about, right? Uh,
where to get the occupational code from?
yes, that the
On
occupational code and how you quantify that with some dollars, and
yes.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
And how to fluctuate, don't fluctuate your direct cost, but do it in the matching. Yeah.
Yeah,
I need to do that
exactly. That
again.
yeah, that was good too.
Yeah.
With just how to set your whole hey, this my proposal and I'm standing on it.
Yeah.
So ain't nobody gonna nickel and dime you because it's according to
Right.
your matrix. I ain't gonna
Yes.
say KPIs. Hey, jokers got upset when I said that earlier. So
Why?
no,
That's what
because
it is.
it's just data, man. When you start talking in data matrices, and it's not a shot, it's not a shot. But yeah.
Yeah. That, and throw your statistics in, which is the easy part. So when we went to Capitol Hill the other day, we had our talking points, and the guy who's our national guy, he had came down to Augusta, and he told me, he said, hey, Lamb, I need y'all to stop complaining about he say, she say, who don't like who, and I need you to pay attention to the data. He said, right now, South Carolina, y'all got 12% female vets. I think he said 25% male veterans, minority veterans. And he's saying right now, y'all are dealing with homelessness, food insecurity, having a hard time with the system, getting your claims in, being treated unfairly. He's like, and in 10 years, your numbers, you're gonna have 22% female veterans and 51% male veterans. Means your problem gonna double. What are y'all gonna do about that? That's where you need to focus. How are you going to help? So when we went to Capitol Hill, and this all played into that grant and how I use the numbers, I was like, yo, when you guys take these talking points, you need to get the statistics for the Carolinas in each of these areas that you're looking at, and then narrow it down to who you are. Yeah, we have other demographics that's part of the veterans group, but that ain't your fight. You need to be talking about you. How does this affecting you? What is the percentage of individuals for you? So for me, it was female vets. I'm sticking strictly female veterans. I'm going in. when it's my turn for that part, I got everybody else doing the other stuff. And man, so of course we use AI, pull the numbers, pull the data, narrow it down. It gave them a whole different perspective. Cause I said, now you see, cause when they get up here and talk, they start throwing numbers at you all. So I took the grant for the Vietnam veterans for the needs statement, the problem statement, and pull the statistics of support of those Vietnam veterans and how many were, African Americans, and then how many still dwell in the state of South Carolina, in particularly in Richland County, and narrowed that junk all the way down. And then made a comparison, or actually highlighted similarities of the Vietnam vet and the modern uh OIF, OIF, OEF, and Gulf War, um, to show that that some of the same issues they're still dealing with today, and there's no support. Um, and to say these same people are now in the senior community, and your seniors who are living longer, who are still amongst you, this is some of their dilemmas that they're having. And then say this is why it's important to highlight this in a play, in a theatrical way, to show better than we could tell you. um it's gonna be teardropping, it's gonna be crazy, but that logic model helped me frame who the inputs, who the resources, the personnel. And then partnership is really big right now. They want you to partner with an agency, and I just had a meeting on Saturday. Not so much that you have to share the revenue, but it could be just referral, it could be just supporting services, it could be fiscal management, it could be additional resources, things of that nature. But having an agency in your corner, whether it's a academic institution, government agency, local, uh another nonprofit that's in the same industry, or something of that nature. But what helped me was, what is partnership? Because in my mind, partnership was, okay, this portion of the money is going to go to you, this portion of the money is going to go to me, and then this is what we're going to do. But a USDA agent laid it out and was sharing how we can use partnership from another way, and still it be considered a collaborative effort. And so that's the area that I'm looking at now, is that how to connect from a partner perspective, to show that you're not the only person, or your entity is not the only one that's facilitating the program, but you also have other organizations or agencies that are in the fight with you, so to speak. So yeah, and then the last piece. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go on. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Finish,
Oh,
please.
I was gonna say, and then the last piece would be the financial piece, which is where that matching, the funding, that even if it's from a corporate perspective, the matching piece is where people will turn away from a grant, when in actuality you can use the volunteerism, and also indirect. So a lot of the nonprofits are forgetting that you have to maintain as well. And the way you do that is the indirect costs. Either you're finding out if it's allowable indirect costs, that's the money that you're using for your operations piece. And then does the federal rate is anywhere from 10%, and in some cases it may be 20, and it's usually in the application. And not forgetting, and so one of the mistakes I was making before with indirect costs was that I would just put 10% on in the financials. But it's whatever your expenses are. So if your expenses is 20,000, you add the 10% to the 20. So whatever your expenses come out to, that particular, when you invoice, you have to add the 20% to that. It can't be 20,000 and then you come up with 10% more expenses. It has to equal out 10% of the 20. And so that trips people up a lot. I know it tripped me up when it came to the financial piece, and then being able to highlight what is a program expense and then what is an operating expense. And sometimes people submit the grant based on the operating when it should be submitted based on the program. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a little series again on that stuff.
No, that's real deep. And
Yeah.
no, I just say that because, and I'm probably weird, and I think about it totally different. Um, when it's a partnership, I don't really care about how much money or what tangible I'm gonna receive out of it. I care about the end result. So I get everything that you put down on these 20%, and that stuff becomes important when I got an agenda, you got an agenda, we partner together, and who's gonna get what. Don't get me twisted when I say that, but I just think about at the end of the day, are we gonna win?
Right. And so
And
that would be more of that would be on the soft side of it, right? The partnership for a resource. So you would be more of a resource.
right. And well, I feel that way about the prophets as well. If I'm that
Mhm.
convicted on something that I'm gonna invest some capital into it, are we
Right.
gonna achieve what we said we was gonna do? That's
Yes.
like I say, I ain't normal, Miss Mo, and it's okay to say you tweaking GA. I hear it all the time, but are we gonna win? Are we gonna do what we said we're gonna
Yes.
do? And to me, that's kind of more important to me.
Yes. And the reason that is important because many people don't. They don't do what they say they're gonna do. And once
No, I
that
agree. I
funding hit,
agree.
man,
I
they turn
definitely agree.
sideways. Oh my God. It drives me. That's where I fall off because if in order for us, we talk about a change community and impact of the community and how we want the next generation to exceed past us, but then you get someone who will have a perfect investment opportunity and then you be like, man, you just messed it up. So now when I come along, they're not even gonna think twice for me, or the restrictions are gonna be so high, it's gonna be unachievable. Because you didn't do what you said you was gonna do.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then you made it blatant. You didn't do nothing. Some people don't do, you ain't do nothing.
Yeah, you added more fuel to the criticism. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, yeah.
You help them out. Like, come on. Like, you gotta do something. Like, and where I dwell, we lay it all on the table. But then I have some folks, that I know that they just try to skate around it. But I'm always like, okay, in order for us to get to these larger to so right now, okay, Q's getting credited, right? And we know that private and charter is where the funds is going. Period. Ain't no
Hmm.
ain't no money for public schools in those spaces because it's been written out of the budget, at least for the next whatever years, right? And so in that case, that means opportunity is there. Now the question is, how do you finna to get to it so it can work? And when you think in nonprofit, you got to think programmatic, and this is why.
Yo, GBA, that's a bad boy right there. Ah, damn.
What is
Fucking
he
up the
doing?
race, man.
This is why fun when you see programs are stopping is because funds come out 3 years or 5 years and then it switches to something else. So we have to learn how to change with time as well. Program can't last no longer than that because we're gonna be on to something else within the next 3 to 5 years, 4 to 5 years. You're gonna be switching, either you're advancing it, you're switching it up or something. Like for example, this lady, she said, "Hey, there's some funds out for kids in 4-H. They try to get people in agriculture," and she's like, "We can get kids can buy livestock." And she said, "There's this young boy, this young guy, little young black boy. He bought cows. He got 10,000, 10 or 20, whatever it was. They gave him a loan. He purchased 5 cows. I guess he fed and raised the cows. He sold one, paid back the loan, got him 5 more cows. So now he's up to 10. He got a whole pasture." Making that
Yeah.
money. Like, yeah. So A9 was telling me his kids was raising chickens. I was like, man, you better get on that. Yeah.
Yeah, you finna kill it with the chickens.
Yeah.
Auntie Mo,
Huh?
a young boy, right? He
Mm-hmm.
he recently, well, his parents is immediately out of slavery. I can't remember his birthday, but his father winds up dying, so he goes back to work for the people that owned his parents.
Mm-hmm.
And the owner was going to kill this heifer, but the little boy begged and pleaded for it, right? It had a broke leg.
Mm-hmm.
The little boy said, I can mend it, just let me have it. Turns out that that heifer was pregnant. From
Ooh.
that one cow, he bred himself into industry to the point he was the only black man to own a railroad station in the 1800s. Not only that,
Wow.
he formed his own all black town. It's formed in Oklahoma. Put his
Oh
son
yeah.
through college. I think, yeah, he put his son through college, and I think the boy even played for the Negro Leagues.
Mm.
So
I didn't use that story.
he built a whole industry around cattle.
Boy, if you want a story, just ask Viasa. He got a history, all the history stories.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, bro.
amazing.
Two thumbs, Deputy Two Thumbs be on it, man.
Walking encyclopedia.
Yeah.
Yes, but that those type of programs like those opportunities. So what I'm trying to get some people to understand, especially when you're going after capital, if like when USDA or rural development, they're giving out any type of funding and or they say loans, 9 out of 10, whatever they loan to you, you should be able to make capital. You should be able to make money from it and be able to pay that back and still come up, right? So we're interested in a cold storage that holds produce, and then also um, recompose it. Did I say that right?
Say that one more time.
So the produce will be stored there, but when the produce cannot be used or be sold, we want to take the old or the rotten produce and then recycle it for fertilizer. Now, is that called recompose or some type of compose?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, decompose,
Is your decomp.
yeah, yeah, decomp.
Yeah, that's what we want to do. So we wanted the cold storage to also have that component. So now is almost like a literally no waste or reduction of waste.
Now
So
No, I agree with that.
for the babies, back to your grant for the livestock.
mhm.
Um, right now, your chickens and cows, yeah, that can lead to profit, but that's long. If they want to make profit fast, get into pigs and hogs and sell them
Oh.
mid-age, not as, I don't know if you call them pups or runts, not as babies and not full grown. That way, when whoever's buying them, they can breed them out the way they want to or let them grow. Nobody really wants them when they big. You get where I'm going, fully grown and you can't
Yeah.
put no weight to them or they too big. You sell them once they just big enough. Not fully babies, but that like teenage years of them. That's when you sell them and you make a high profit doing that. And you got to think they make litters, so you're gonna be in business rapidly. There's a lot of money in pigs that we don't know about.
That I should know that all that pulled pork to eat around here.
Yeah, well, I mean, we don't eat
Oh yeah,
bacon.
y'all would make a killing out in the Carolinas with pigs.
No, we make a killing out here in Texas. Y'all don't, but
Yeah,
y'all
and
don't, y'all,
Louisiana.
y'all don't like bacon and shit, man. Y'all all old healthy ass Negroes and stuff, and that's fine. That's fine. I would eat the bacon for y'all. I would taste the bacon for y'all, but
I
you
wish
know,
you knew Seneb and my joke. Seneb coined it, but I ran with it. Anybody starts talking that, he says, you gonna lean up off of God's chosen animal. God's chosen animal was the hog.
hey,
I miss it there. I wish he would come back to these YouTube
nah,
streets.
I'm not trying to
No, Mr.
influence
Freeman, you
y'all.
gotta remember, my family been smoking barbecue. I had to do that in air quotes, like y'all can see me, since before Oklahoma was a state. Like I grew up on a hog, so I don't bang people on that. It's just my thing is try to eat healthy. Don't overeat. You get where I'm going.
Yeah,
If you can flip that pork chop a healthy way,
and eat a
choose that.
salad.
Yeah.
Yeah, put some vegetables
Hey,
with it. Yeah, I don't play
bro.
God over people's diets.
Hey, well, I ain't gonna even get into that, bro. I know because I know this not the audience for that, but I might come in the debate league, and that's gonna be my thing. Eat more pork and drink more liquor. That may be my debate right
I'm
there.
with you. I'm with you.
Eat more
I
pork.
got a couple of newspaper clippings with them old Negroes hitting 100, and when asked how, I eat a candy bar and smoke a pack of cigarettes every day.
Yeah,
Then I eat my smothered
Mm-mm.
pork chops before I go to sleep.
yeah.
Mm-mm.
Okay,
No.
I got you, Mo. I mean, I'm not trying to turn nobody's stomach. I mean, I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm not sorry.
Mm-mm.
I apologize for
Look at
introducing y'all to my
But Mr. Freeman,
Val
here's a freebie.
Boule agent ways.
Pork loin is healthier than chicken and almost any other cut of meat.
Well, the white man said it's the other white meat, but I don't. Val, I
I
don't.
give you that. That might be true.
I'm not trying to do that right now, man. This is a friendly audience. You know, I'm just saying that. I'm
What if
just
it
in
was a
troll mode.
melanated hog? What if it was one of them ones with the black spots?
Well, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the wild boar. I'm
Yeah,
talking about
see,
the
there you
wild
go.
boar out here,
Oh,
man.
there you
You
go.
know,
he said melanated hog.
yeah. You know,
Melanated bacon. We got all that.
the
We got all
melanated
that.
bacon. You cannot go wrong with melanated
Right.
bacon. I'm
I
just
can't.
saying, bro.
I'm not fooling with y'all today.
See, you done
Melanated
made me
bacon
lose
and
my train of thought,
melanated bacon and
man.
what's the other word? Swarthy. Swarthy pork chops.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
let me get some sporty pork chops with gravy.
if you don't, like, that's why I say he. If you don't have no pork, if you ain't eat no meat, you can't take advantage of nothing from that. What could
I'm
be?
just saying, man. I got grandparents and great grandparents that went well into their 90s, and some of they made it to 3 digits, and they was eating all that shit.
Mm.
So your whole mythos about never mind. Y'all taking
I
me
know.
from what I wanted to get into. Mo, you said some good shit. Now I done got distracted because the worms is eating my brains. I got my RFK going
Oh,
on,
oh
and
Lord.
God damn it, Q got to quit letting these old niggas on the panel. These old lazy ass army niggas on the panel. You gotta stop that, Q butter. I hope you listening.
Q in the back somewhere
Yeah.
with his head turned backwards.
Damn it.
Yeah,
What
I'm
more you
here, man.
says?
The police
Hey
fucked up
Q.
my police fucked up my race,
Oh,
See,
you got pulled
he,
over.
no, he
man.
out
Nah,
there
nah,
with
nah.
him. He trying to race in the snow in his minivan.
Hey,
He
Mr.
trying
Freeman,
to,
before we get
yes,
too far away,
yes,
can we
sir.
make 100% FBA approved Canadian bacon?
What?
FBA approved. I don't even like Canadian bacon
I
vibes.
don't either. I can't stand the shit, but can we
That
make
shit
it?
is ham. It's like, do you want to be bacon or do you want to
Canadian
be ham? I mean, make up
bacon.
your yeah. That ain't the bacon I grew up
You,
on, bro.
you eat the Blackwood? Is it Blackwood? No.
Apple smoke,
Applewood. Apple. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like that.
Applewood.
Yeah, Applewood.
Okay, See, Mo, you got to stop talking, Mo. You're gonna get us in trouble. You gonna really get us in
Yeah,
trouble, man. They already say we motherfucking boule and agents and shit.
it's okay.
Yeah.
They ain't coming up here. They over there with the debate stuff. Yeah, we.
Yeah.
I could. I, I like bacon. I like it just for the salt. I like the taste of salt.
I kind of leaned away from bacon, but there ain't no
What?
combination out there like bacon and cabbage.
Okay. So true story. And
Yeah,
he's
where
he's
he at?
fine. No, he's doing well. He's doing his
He
thing. He's
always
over there.
disappear in Black
Is
History
he
Month. He's
hiking?
sensitive.
No, I'm not gonna say
He
he's
go he
hiking.
go on
He
strike at the
say
beginning of the year.
I
Who
hit him
made him
up.
mad?
He say he's breathing, but I'm just saying he always says sugar. He makes a case for sugar being the crack,
Oh yeah,
but
sugar's crack.
you just said something about salt. I like
Yeah,
salt.
I like salt too.
So sugar give you diabetes, salt give you high blood pressure.
Oh
But
shit.
I'm just
Put it together.
no, I'm not trying to put it together. That I didn't even want to talk about that. I want to talk about what you was talking about a few
Oh, you want
minutes
to talk about
ago.
the grants?
Yeah, you said some really good stuff there. And
I got a
you got
question for y'all. When was the
yes sir.
last time y'all seen some sun brewed tea?
Sunbrewed?
Mm-hmm.
Last
See,
June.
Auntie Mo, you just lost your Bama card.
I'm not
Last
from Bama.
last
You from the
June.
South? You from
Yeah,
the
Not
she from
no.
boot?
Louisiana, man. They do some different
Not.
shit, Vasa, man.
Yeah,
They
we.
take that they roll that shit out on the Gulf for 24 hours, then they bring it back and they take it over to Lake Pontchartrain, and then they run it and sit it out in the Appalachians,
I'm a liar.
Then we find out they got some
Atchafalaya.
damn
You
Yeah,
can't
Cajun
get that
tea.
right.
yeah. You got to sit it out there for 30 days, and then by that time it's winter, it's cold, and then you can't even have it over ice. You got to warm the shit up to
Oh
drink it.
god.
So
Oh
I'm just.
gosh. I can't. I can't.
Is that a dying art in black culture, Mr. Freeman?
What
What?
sweet
We
tea?
are not a
No,
dying
sun
culture.
brewed, not sweet
Oh,
tea,
son.
but
Oh, I don't
sun
know nothing
brewed.
about sunbrewed. You got me
Well,
wrong.
you know what? That may be a point there, bro.
Yeah, because I
Sun
ain't never had
brew.
that.
I can't believe you Negroes ain't never went to Big Mama's house and seen them jars on the back porch
Yeah, you sit
brewing
them
in the
in the
sun.
back porch, man. Yeah,
No, I've never had that. I don't think I have.
yeah.
No, we can now. We preserved canned figs and pears and
No, no, no.
That's
apples.
because
What?
everybody did that. We Great Depression
Mm-mm.
grandchildren.
No. Well. Here's the thing, Boss. You gotta
Great
understand.
depression.
We not gonna even listen to Mo. Me and you gonna talk about this. And the
Oh God.
reason we had to put our shit out on the porch because we didn't have the sugar cane. They gonna say that they had the sugar
We
cane. They ain't
have
have to.
sugar cane.
I'm just. Wait, y'all didn't have sugar cane,
Yeah,
Mo?
we have sugar cane in
That's what I'm
Louisiana.
But you
I
still
sure.
gotta
saying.
brew it.
I
You still
I'm
Yeah,
gotta
still in
brew it, sugar
those.
or not.
yeah.
Sugar, honey, lemon, or honey. You still gotta brew the shit first.
No, we're not no, we're lemonade. We're not no iced tea drinkers like that.
Oh, y'all bougie, bougie.
See, they home with on a Palmer. I try. I
No,
tried.
that's the Carolinas on the Palmer, ain't it? No.
I I don't know. I don't know. I don't
Country
know. I see.
time.
Yeah. No, fuck that, Mo. Excuse me. But no,
Kool-Aid.
no. Lemonade and iced tea.
Tea
Not no
cake.
country time.
Sweet potatoes in the oven with your snack.
No, not and tea cakes and sweet potatoes in the oven. That is not Carolina. Stop it.
No, in Louisiana.
I just say you're doing too much now. You doing
Oh, wait,
okay?
y'all used to do tea cakes? I should have
Come
known.
on, Mo.
Y'all
I
got
should
that
have known.
damn
I should have known.
Bojangles out there, don't y'all, Auntie
That's
Mo?
Carolina. Yeah, we got Bojangles. It ain't
But
got nothing on Louisiana
wait,
Popeyes. So
but
What? No, this is
but
still on tea. Is they tea as good as I've heard?
I don't know what's good or
yeah,
not.
Bojangles tea is good. But
There you go.
y'all got Bush's chicken, Vyasa?
No.
Really?
Mm-mm.
So that must be a Texas thing then.
I
No,
guess.
we don't have
Yeah.
that.
Okay, so yeah, Bojangles gonna beat Popeyes.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
You tripping?
Okay.
I ain't listening to that.
I'm just
I
saying.
even heard
Well, you know, Bojangles supposed to be Louisiana fried chicken as well, Mo.
I
They
even
probably
heard
stole the
Bojangles
recipe.
got a hard tea now.
They got a who?
A hard spiked tea.
You like tea that much?
No, not necessarily, but
I don't like it.
I'm of Negro culture.
I
Oh,
don't like tea out here. They tea ain't sweet out here.
I ain't like tea since they stopped sun brewing it.
there you go with the sun brew. I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm gonna have to ask my mama.
No,
Your
you
mama
still
gonna
got to
know.
put you still got to put the sugar in it and everything,
Oh,
Mo.
sugar. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I used to steal the sugar canes out the field, break it,
Is
chew it,
is
See, yeah,
juices,
y'all bougie.
juices
Us,
flowing all down your
yeah.
cheeks,
us
just sticky.
Oklahoma Bammers wouldn't know what the hell y'all was. I mean, why you chewing on
It's
that big ass piece of grass?
What?
Ain't no
bro.
sugar canes in
Ooh,
Oklahoma, Auntie
big
Mo.
purple,
You
broke, rule looking sugar cane.
you
You
cursing
gotta
now,
remember,
bro.
we were
He
slaves to
tripping, man.
Indians. We didn't have them European. We didn't
Better,
have them
better
pale
get him,
owners.
Price. You better get
That,
him.
that that was some of the only candy that black babies got,
Say
Vows.
it again.
You is tweaking right now, man.
Something
No, I
wrong
know
with
the
you,
story. I
Vaz.
know the story. I'm just saying we don't have sugar cane here.
No, of course you don't. I mean, it's just too dry
We
and desolate up there, man.
we had to go pick maize and salt for our master.
Oh,
Mm,
that's horrible.
corn and salt. Okay.
Yeah, them natives had Negroes out in the salt mines.
How
Yeah,
healthy is that?
I'm just saying, but sugar and salt is two of the most addicted things. I like them
It's
both.
Lord. Yep. Mm. That's why I get in trouble for eating them damn sunflower seeds.
Mm.
I be having the bags of them.
And
Horrible.
then now y'all done took over ranch. Y'all done took over the ranch flavor, so now you eating up all the ranch flavors
I,
sunflower seed. So
I don't eat. Nope. Guess what I'm eating?
Was barbecue sunflower
Salt.
seeds racist, Auntie Mo?
I don't
yep.
know, but I eat like salt and vinegar.
Now Mo definitely like see there. She done already said salt and vinegar, and then she
Salt.
done made it. She done put her Dr. Sabi on it, talking about the vinegar keep her blood clean when she eat the
That's
salt, the
right.
vinegar.
That's
See there,
right.
you see there, and then she drinking with a sea moss smoothie,
Hey, I
and it's
got one
all good.
downstairs right now. I need to go get it, but I think
See
it's gonna
there,
keep me up.
That's too
Got my
see
much
there.
work.
seeds.
I'm gonna stick with my honey roasted peanuts. Y'all can
What?
have sunflower seeds
But
Oh yeah,
what
I
about
like
what,
those.
and
what about the flaming hot
Them Cajun peanut mixes is second.
Cajun? Wait, so
Yeah.
so
Yeah, the
y'all don't eat no.
spicy peanut mixes.
Oh, spicy peanut. Okay, there it is. Y'all had. I knew we had to get some spicy in there, cause
Hey,
you niggers love hot sauce.
that's right. You know it's that time of the year, spring coming in. They already promoting the crawfish tables. They selling them, the welders. Hey, welders coming up these days. Making them barbecue pits and those tables for crawfish and crab boils and what else? Oyster roast. Man,
Mm.
I say this a thing. I don't know how to weld, but those guys definitely promoting and making that money. You know, I'm talking about those tables. They got
Yeah,
and those pits and those barlows.
you
Yeah,
talking about
that's
the
pretty
table where
cool.
you sit there and boil the crab, the crawfish, and the shrimp, and
Uh-huh.
everything, and the potatoes and the corn, and then you just pour it out on the table,
Pour it
and
out on the
everybody have a
table.
feast.
Yep,
Yeah,
and they have the hose in it. It automatically goes into the bucket. You don't have to
yeah,
pull your trash bags out no more in your newspapers on your picnic table.
That's when
yeah.
I go save me. I ain't fucking with y'all on them
And
crawfish.
and what?
Yeah,
Oh, okay, fine.
he
I
on the other
say,
side of the river,
man, they
Mo.
taking
See,
shots in the crawfish head these days. You on that bus?
yeah,
Mm-mm.
Look, man.
Can't do it.
Mm-mm. It's
he don't
okay.
he don't they don't have mud bugs up there, Mo. It's
And
okay,
oh, look, he
boss.
call them mud bugs.
No, we got them. I just can't fuck with them.
Yeah, it's okay, bro. It's okay.
I ain't heard mud bugs in a long time.
Mm-mm.
It's
It's
always funny when you talking. Well, we all Southerners, but it was Dev or Q, one of them would come. It's always funny talking to them about food, people from the north, because they just so lost in the sauce.
Yeah, them Yankees don't know what's going on right now. Dale
Two
might
different
know.
worlds.
But
Yeah, now
everything
see,
they cook is in a
no,
microwave.
but Dale know. If I ask Dale what a mess of fish look like, he how much is a mess, he gonna know. Q has no motherfucking clue. If
Oh,
you
poor
ask
little
him what a
Q.
mess of fish, yeah, po Q.
Y'all need to break Q in or something.
Nah, if I ask him what's a mess of fish, he ain't gonna know.
Yeah, he good though.
Yeah, no, that's my guy now. Don't get it twisted, but he just ain't gonna know. He
Come
be
on
like,
now.
hey man, GA, you made a mess. Clean up the mess. That's he gonna go into his Jewish side.
Swab, you hit that link over here talking
Y'all
about
ain't shit.
Massa got we yeah, we talking
No,
about you.
Hey, Swab
City
from South.
boy.
He from North Carolina now, so he may know a little bit. He know a little bit. So, but he really don't know that we didn't call them the South. We called them East Coast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he talking about Massa got us eating bugs. Y'all bet you eat that crawfish. Don't be trying to front.
No, they ain't got no crawfish out in Carolina, man. They ran there eating tilapia, and
Oh, that's
they
tilapia even worse. But them things is they so ugly.
yeah.
You seen a tilapia? Not after it's
Well,
filleted. Before it's filleted.
The
well,
fish
I
Optimo,
don't, I
It's
don't know.
ugly.
It make a good fish
they
sandwich.
all
I ain't gonna
ugly.
lie.
No, they
Hey,
not.
hey,
They all the fish is not ugly.
I just drop them in
Catfish
some
look
grease. It
just
don't
like
matter.
Chris.
Crayfish
Wow, wow.
look, a good perch is cute. A bass is cute. I mean,
A bass.
yeah, it's so cute.
See, that's what I'm saying. He out there on the Atlantic, man. He ran there fishing for tuna
Oh, big boy stuff.
yeah, red snapper and stuff, and
Salmons.
yeah,
Yeah. See, yeah, that's the big
Yeah,
stuff. What they
she
call 'em.
Cajun. She Cajun, Mr. Freeman. She
Oh,
probably
I'm
yeah.
got. She
Creole.
probably.
Creole, I'm not Cajun.
What's the difference?
Oh, it's a different Vasa.
Don't
That's
get beat up in
yeah.
here.
You gotta look at that
Either way, Mr. Freeman, Auntie Mo got 9 different gator recipes.
That's
Oh, I
true.
like gator. I do like
That's
See,
gator.
true.
she got
Yeah,
9 different ways
I
to
do
cook a
like gator.
gator,
The gator
yeah.
tail. I
See
just
that?
only eat it in the sauce like a sausage.
and she probably got 12 different recipes for frog legs.
Oh, I hate frog leg, but they do eat it.
All of it tastes like chicken though, man.
Frog
It's chicken and
legs,
fish.
chicken feet,
No, y'all not gonna keep that myth alive. If you cook it right,
everything
it
tastes
might
like
Eh,
taste
chicken.
like chicken. But no,
It does taste like chicken. Oh, Chris, Chris, you summons. That wasn't GA. That was Viasa
Chris,
that
you're
said
not
it looked like
allowed
a
back on the panel, you
catfish.
traitor.
Oh, now y'all know Chris not eating no gator and no turtle or nothing. He not doing none
Well,
of
he
that.
eating turtle.
No, I'm not even eating no turtle.
You won't know in the stew.
Chris on
Well,
the
that's
Richard
true.
Simmons diet.
Whatever.
Richard
Whatever.
Simmons.
Yeah, wasn't that his
A
name?
big Reggie
Yeah.
diet.
The buckler with the semi fro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's him.
Yeah,
Yeah. I ain't know he
Chris.
ate
Yeah,
turtle
Chris on the
stew.
Richard Simmons diet.
No, that's a South Carolina thing right there, man. Fish stew. You don't know, but the thing is, you fish stew, you don't know if you eating turtle or fish.
Mm-hmm. Fish stew. They think they could do something down here in the Carolinas. They don't have nothing on the boot. I don't know what they be thinking about.
Yeah, I'm not messing with y'all
I
down
do
there.
want to go down there and eat before I pass, at least once.
That's on your bucket list to eat.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
we might need to make that happen, man. We go down there and just film it, man, and then we link up with Buddha and
Man, I couldn't find Buddha for Mardi Gras.
I
yeah.
ain't trying to go down there and eat just vegetables. Buddha gonna have to wait till the next day.
No, no, no. We'll holler at Buddha after we done ate, bro. We gonna go down there and eat, man.
You
That's
got eat
fair.
till you silly.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
He said Buddha gonna have you eat vegetables.
yeah.
Yeah, the only thing
We'll
we
go
gonna
there
get
and
is a big
eat.
ass pot of beans.
Yeah,
Oh
we'll do
my
a drive
God.
by and eat some beans and rice and some salad and shit, man. Talking about, yeah, this came out Buddha's garden. But no, we gonna go down there and eat, bro. We gonna do some po' boys.
Yes,
and some
yeah.
etouffee and some
Etouffee, some
boudin.
I want some
jambalaya.
Yeah.
pasta. I want some of the stuff I don't see every day.
Well, that's jambalaya with the
I
Now
pasta.
see,
nah,
now
You
man.
you going to
you
the
don't
swamp
see
people.
all Creole stuff, shit. I don't know what you talking about.
My family from Beaumont. Uh, well, my step family, they from
Look,
Beaumont. So
Oh, you already
jambalaya.
know
he
about
crossed
that
the
then.
Yeah,
bridge. He crossed the
yeah.
Yeah.
bridge.
Yeah, he already know what time it is.
He,
Mm-hmm.
tr- he tried to cross the bridge in Bobot.
That's what I'm saying. I want to see the stuff I don't see.
They from the boot.
Oh well,
Mm-hmm.
no, we got to go. Now, if you want to see some stuff, you know, we got to get down there into the apple. Say it one more time, Mo.
A
Appalachia,
jambalaya.
Chapalaya. We got to get down in that Chapalaya, bro. And we
Baton
got to go.
Rouge.
We got to go and do our own.
Baton Rouge.
In fact, Beaumont is the only place in Texas I've liked since I've been down there. It didn't feel
What?
like I don't. I
What?
can't stand
Wait a minute.
Dallas.
You ain't
Texas got
like
a lot of hot spot, Mick.
you ain't like
I said
Houston?
that I've been. I ain't been to everywhere in
It's
Texas. I'm
San
just saying that's.
Antonio, Austin, McAllen. They
I
got
ain't
a
been
lot
there
of
yet.
beautiful places.
Wait a
I
Texas
minute.
ain't
have.
been to 'em.
How you like Houston, bro?
How you didn't
You
like
got
I
me.
haven't
Dallas?
made it that far yet. Haven't made it to
You didn't
Okay.
Houston.
like
Uh,
Dallas?
I
I
can't
used to
stand
live in
Dallas.
Dallas.
Dallas look just like Oklahoma City.
yeah, he don't like
Oh,
Dallas, man. That's still North Texas, Mo.
I
He don't
was in
like that.
Irvin, which is outside of
I can't
Dallas.
Yeah,
stand
all
Dallas at
that
all.
urban,
Skeet, all that.
Mc-
I'm cool.
yeah,
McAllen, no, Plano.
yeah, Plano, all that shit is yeah, Frisco,
My
Hmm.
uh,
pops is in El Paso. I'm trying to
yeah.
go see him.
No, no, that's different. That
Yeah,
is a different. That's different.
military.
Yeah, that's different.
Got a
That in the
couple from.
panhandle, that's different, bro.
Yeah, in the Panhandle. I've been down in the Panhandle. I whatnot to visit.
But
Yeah, I
yeah,
got
I
some
do
people
want to see
down there.
San Antonio and I do want to see Houston.
Oh well, yeah,
Texas so big.
yeah. We got about three. We got three times, not three time zones, but we got three environments for you.
Yeah, if not for.
Yeah, maybe five. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna lie.
yeah. Y'all got them day those.
Yeah, because the West Texas with Odessa and
Oh yeah,
out there with El Paso and them, and then you got the
and them.
Houston, and then you got the Central Texas, and then you got the North Texas, and then you
You
got North.
settling it pretty good, ain't it, G?
Yeah, I'm getting acquainted. I'm getting acquainted. Battle. I'm getting acquainted. I'm learning.
You
I'm
see,
always ready.
Have you made it to Emancipation Park yet? Or at least put
I,
it on your list officially?
Emancipation.
bro, I see Emancipation Park like at least three times a week, bro. I'm going down there. Once I get my drone up, I've been busy, but I want to get my drone up. Emancipation Park, I'm full. I'm trying to go check out Freetown or Freemanstown or
Mm.
whatever they call it down there. It's a lot of history around downtown Houston. And I really want to capture that because it's being gentrified heavily, bro. Third ward, fifth ward, fourth ward
Mm.
is been, all that Midtown Houston, the med center, it's been gentrified heavily. I really would like to buy a portion of that and try to preserve that. I just don't know. I'm behind the curve right now. But yeah, I know where Mr. Pace Park is at.
Mm.
That's
Well,
the official Juneteenth park, Auntie
Yeah.
Mo, to catch you up.
I
I'm,
see.
That's why it's called Emancipation Park.
yeah, bro.
Mm.
I get down. I drive by like 3 days a week, man. I'm down there with the ward. I got family that works down at TSU. Uh, we have lunch down in the ward 2 or 3 times a week. Yeah, yeah. It's a it's a rich environment. I'm gonna say it like that. So I'm getting acquainted and I'm locked in.
Okay.
But yep.
That's
But yeah, my plan is I need to record some of that because it's being gentrified at an accelerating rate. I'm talking about within 1 or 2 years. Uh,
yeah.
we gonna be beyond the threshold down there for as black
Do you
folks.
do you remember the names, Mr. Freeman,
When you say the names, what do you mean?
for Emancipation Park, the founders? I showed you
No,
the daughters. Do you
I,
remember the
I,
names?
I don't know any of the names,
It's
but
Richard Allen and Jack
Mm.
Yates.
okay. You know, right now I'm thinking about
Yes.
the author Gerald. Who's the historian I'm
Horn.
trying to think of? Yes,
Hmm.
Gerald Horn's book. That's a book that I'm trying to read and soak in whatever I need to see, and so I can juxtapose that what he wrote about from 1836 and put 2026 on top of that. That's like some internal research I'm trying to do, some self gratification I want to do. But
Mm.
okay,
That's on my bucket list too, to have a whole shelf dedicated to his books, because he's got a lot of them.
he does, he does. But I don't want to say I don't have the time. I just haven't been studious enough to make the time to read what he had to say about that time period. But
No, you get a pass. You a busy man. For you to say it is just the truth.
yeah,
Other Negroes we would have to question, but you saying it, you a busy man.
yeah, but yeah, that's something I want to do, and I want to capture that and go talk about that because everybody talks about the Alamo, but I think it went down in H Town. H Town played a critical role in this whole Reconstruction thing, and Gerald Horn had something to say about that.
Yeah, if there's black people involved, that's your go-to guy, because he damn sure gonna uncover that story.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He even
Mm-hmm.
got Negroes leading revolts in New Mexico. Like, god damn, how'd you find this?
Mm.
And I'm talking early Americas.
Yeah, but I just got some much more pressing things to do because it's another brother. It's a brother in 2026 that I want to be there when Q Butter meets down at TSU. That's down there in the Fifth Ward.
Mm. Yeah, that's gonna be a powerful connect.
But I
Yeah,
thought Bun B and Scarface and all them Negroes was helping preserve and prevent gentrification down there.
no,
Yeah.
they there by so don't get it twisted.
Willie D and all them.
No, no, Bun B is actually bro still in the community, man. It's about maybe this is about maybe 3-4 months ago, man. I was in this is a place called Aunt Myrtle's Bakery. If you think online, that's live and well. I was in there. It's black owned business, and Bun B was up in that joint. And yeah, he's doing what he can, bro. But you gotta realize what Texas represents, man. You got your oil industry literally that was operating downtown Houston. They now in a place called the Industry Corridor. So some are still there in downtown off Louisiana Street and everything, but a lot have moved off of the I-10 in the industry. They call it the Industry Corridor. So don't get it twisted. This little place booming with a lot of with a lot of white money behind it. So, but you do have thriving entrepreneurs down here that are culturally diverse and they're doing their thing. But yeah, that's why I say I gotta get my drone up and I gotta start doing some shit on the weekend to show folks what's going on in Houston. So thanks for reminding me of how I'm slacking. No shade, but thanks for keeping me accountable.
Y'all don't go silent now, Auntie Mo, with your 9 Sun
Huh?
brewing to yourself.
Yeah, they
No, I
they
had.
they doing it. Yeah,
What happened?
I don't know. I don't know. I probably messed up the vibe, but yeah, it's going down in Houston.
I had walked away for a second. Wait, you done changed your picture again?
Who did?
Vice.
I got like a blank face up here right now, so I don't even know what's going on. And it's way past my
Yeah, I
bedtime.
was talking about
Me
my
too.
draw. I was talking about my drawings earlier.
You
Mentioned
can
the
draw?
Tupac one. Yeah, a little bit. I don't draw like I used to. I like sketching. Well, I liked sketching when I was bored growing up.
My niece is an artist. She like anime.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get her locked in, Mo. I'm gonna send out some pictures on the side of these buildings and and and, and of what these guys are doing.
Oh, yeah,
Let me see what I got in my phone.
she
You see that one, Auntie Mo? Did it switch?
let me see. Yep. I'll check you out. Oh, is that Prince?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, Psycho gonna get you. Is that the one with his butt cheeks out?
No, he drew his face.
Oh, my bad. My bad, Voss.
I can't read the words, but he said my bad fast. Oh gosh. Yeah. Yeah, Princess, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna give y'all about 30 more minutes, man. About 35 at the most.
You ain't gotta give me five. I'm rolling out
It's
myself.
it's way past my bedtime, man.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
12:25. Where the
I
night
didn't
shift
get up
at?
in the morning. They on the probably still talking about the debate.
Oh, yeah, okay. My bad. I couldn't do another God debate.
I don't do. Yeah, that was a weird. I'm glad I ain't have to
Yeah.
do that one.
Is Jesus real?
Yeah,
Is
I
Jesus
couldn't do that.
is Yahweh the middle name of Yahweh Shai?
Come
Oh my
on,
goodness,
Q.
that's Richard Pryor.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can y'all see who's in that one, or did it cut it off?
Richard Pryor.
It should be Richard Pryor and Michael Jackson.
You drew that, bro?
Mm-hmm.
You got some
You,
skills.
yeah, he good with it. It's okay. That's to do everything. Well, you were like a machine. Are you real? Oh Lord. What Dev at? I've been marking Dev.
And
You done made a.
Dev tired, man. He was
Oh, he tried.
assaulted. He had a full front attack tonight, man.
What?
And well, not tonight, but earlier today. Just leave bro alone, man. Let him get some
Oh,
sleep.
That
oh.
was really crazy, son. I ain't gonna lie, son. I ain't been lie. I hate when it happens. We don't be live for a couple days and shit. And we just be like, all right, we just gonna do something light and chill. And somebody come up with the straight. I don't know what to call it. She was on a.
Dev caught Dev caught a case.
No, bro did good. He did real good. Y'all probably better be glad that one GA. That's
Mm.
PTSD would have probably kicked in.
I was marking
Yeah.
Dev. I was marking Dev. You know how Dev always repeat the word case?
No, bro. He started off good, but sometimes it get hard to hear. And
Uh-oh.
when tones start to change, but that's this whole thing about the internet. I try to stay mindful, but I don't always practice that. Yeah, this the internet, but you get excited and shit, and then you come off a certain way, and jokers start thinking that
Nah, Shorty was violating.
Uh-oh.
That was textbook gaslighting. That shit
yeah,
was mad annoying and mad
yeah.
immature.
Well, when Q say that, then because he be the ultimate listener. He try to
Mhm.
listen to everybody.
He be
That
in the
nigga
cut.
listen. Yeah, he listen to flat earthers and abos, and he listen to everybody and try to
Oh my
reason with 'em.
Oh my God, Sanchez! Every now and then Sanchez pops up on my timeline. Sanchez said something the other day. I wish I could remember. It was just too funny. I said you can tell when he bored. He just come up with anything. Ooh.
Yeah.
But those people be getting thousands of folks watching them. I be like, what in the world?
Yeah, we like that bullshit, Dr. Mo. We like that
Oh,
bullshit.
do we? Oof.
Yeah. We have
Oof.
an insatiable appetite for bullshit.
Man, just you know. On that whole gentrification thing though, we like in a weird space with that right now because I was in a housing meeting and then they was like, "Oh, you all we listened to your comments and affordable housing and businesses and development was on, you all said that you want to do." And then you look again and it gentrified the whole area and priced you out of everything, but you call it an affordable. I'm starting to hate that word.
Dr. Mo, they are not playing, and that shit is not affordable. It is
It's
not
not.
affordable. When I look at, so you got condos in downtown Houston where jokers just say $5,300 a month when you add HOAs for a condo in
Mm-hmm.
downtown Houston, and then at 5 o'clock in the morning you got these people walking their damn dogs and shit. But
Mm-hmm.
at the same time, you got homeless people in the same area,
Mm-hmm.
and then you can just see how they just run the homeless people from one area to
One
another.
end to another. Yep.
You know what I'm saying? And they're not doing nothing with these people, and I just be seeing some crazy shit, and it be fucking me up. And I think I have seen some shit. I really do. Pardon my arrogance, but I'm like, God damn, and it baffles me that jokers are paying that just to be in the proximity of downtown Houston, and
Yep.
then 30, 20 miles out you can just do something else or another way. But it's crazy. It is very crazy, sis. So
Well,
go ahead, my bad.
no, I was gonna say same thing here. Columbia is unrecognizable. Shit, I guess they say y'all better take a picture of them buildings because we revamping all of them. We got
they is
apartments everywhere,
they
and
is
they
killing it.
look the same. They look the same. Okay, so I was in D.C. Was it in D.C. I was driving through? Was it Baltimore? One of them. And I said these apartments look the same way they do in Columbia. Are these the same developers that's going going from state to state?
Well, it's kind of the same model. Somebody done already did the
Yep.
math and say, hey, you take this
Mm-hmm.
living space and do it like this, and then you're gonna have
Mm-hmm.
success. And I really had to catch myself and be like, okay, damn, you can do this. So
Mm-hmm.
so what do? Do you push towards going to do
Participate.
yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Or did you be like, God damn, bro, this fucked up. What about these people here?
But
I I had this conversation like 3, 4 times a week.
but that's what I'm saying. That the community development gentrification, and then let's not forget about workforce with the data centers and the EV manufacturing. They revive. I mean, they just approved the $8 million data center in Marion, and then the people fussing because they was like, "Well, when did it get approved? We didn't even know this was coming." They just do whatever they want. But workforce, we say, well, you guys said you wanted more jobs, and these are the jobs we bringing y'all. Data
But
centers,
but but Mo,
nuclear.
you don't get you don't two things. You don't get to tell me you don't know. I just got here. I ain't even been here a year yet. So you don't get to tell me you ain't know when they've been talking about this at the monthly meetings with your city council. So
Mm-hmm.
you don't get to tell me that. Then second, you don't get to tell me that I ain't from here. You came up here and you talking about fuck that. You know, I have more value for where you grew up at than you did. I mean, what am I juggling here? So what do I do?
Ooh, ooh,
You know what I'm saying?
they don't like that. They call us implants, and you don't care about the community because you were from here.
Yeah, I'm not from here, but it seems like I care more than you because you know you got a piece of your family's heritage and lineage, and you ready to walk away from it.
Hmm.
So I mean, what do you
That's the
do,
fight.
sis?
But that's
What
the
do you
fight.
do?
That's the fight right now. Workforce, you get EV, nuclear, or data centers, gentrification, affordable housing. You get uh, high priced apartment complexes or duplex homes, townhouses being built, and infrastructure. You get, you may get some sidewalks, uh, or it may not come on your side, it may go somebody else's side of town, and high taxes and increasing utility bills, and all
Is
the while you paying for all of it, and
is crazy though.
has not resolved your situation. But I mean, how you not participate? Because if you don't participate, then they will dominate. Period.
Uh, well, okay, well, Houston gone. I'm gonna say
He
it like
said
that.
he's been gone.
It's really gone. I don't even know what to do about that. I'm just keeping it real.
Yeah, then people can't think it through because they so busy trying to sustain the household, they don't have time. And like you said, the county meetings or the city meetings, there's a comprehensive plan that gets worked on for the next 5 to 10 years. Comprehensive plan is right there. It's on the websites. They're telling you what are the potential areas, who they're gonna be tapping on them doors.
No, I'm just saying. I think from a perspective of skin in the game, and when you don't want to put skin in the game for where you grew up at, I don't even know what to tell you, bro. So never mind.
Yeah, it's some work. It's definitely some work, and somebody waiting for somebody else, and they just walking right on over you. Yep. So, well, that's enough of that note for me.
Yeah, but I mean, you gonna get some good eats. You
Yep.
definitely gonna get some good eats down here. You know, and yeah, it's a lot going on. I'm gonna just leave it at that. It's a lot going on.
Yeah. Well, good night, y'all. Y'all have it.
All right. I hear you, Dr. Man.
What I
All right,
say,
guys.
hey, Dev, I was marking you.
I heard you.
Yeah,
I was
I'm
like,
I'm
there
I'm
was
gonna
like,
I'm gonna get out of here. You said we doing 10 scholarship this year. Okay, you get your
okay,
9. I'm gonna be responsible for my 1
let's
and a
go.
possible.
Let's go. I
And
was, they were like, what are you doing? I said, that's my homie. He be on YouTube, and he just, when he wanna, he wanna highlight something, he repeats the word and, and fluctuate his voice. Oh, God. It was kind of cool. It's in my damn voice. Clean, affordable. I can't do it like damn though.
no, can't nobody do it like that. Can't nobody do it like that. He done got his
Mm.
power note. He done got his power nap in.
Oh, he ready to go in again.
Yeah, he good for about 6 more hours.
See?
Look,
Look,
I'm
bro,
sorry.
hey, I'm gassing you up, man. I'm about to pop smoke too, man. I'm gonna put the red smoke out there, man.
I can't. I can't. That's just the funniest thing to me. Oh gosh. Mm-mm-mm. Anyways, you can have it. Maybe I'll wake up and you'll still be on.
So y'all was in the upper gallery last Wednesday?
No, we didn't get tickets, so I watched it from the hotel. We
Oh,
went to
okay.
Capitol Hill. We had the hearing with the Veterans Committee, with the congressional members with the Veterans Committee. We was trying to get that rule rescinded, and it worked.
Yeah.
Veterans. I want to know how many vets had already been called the VA to change their medicine. That's what I'm interested in.
Oh well, hey Mo, Jokers was they was a little perturbed about that. This this
Mhm.
this was gonna be different than call the VA type thing if they tried to enact that.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
but
I
but
thought
you
Jane. Go
but do
ahead.
you think that? But do you think people had actually probably started calling, trying to set appointments to change their meds?
No, because the original rule said that they was grandfathered. And, you're grandfathered if you're already in, but it's kind of like a principality thing. My initial thought was, okay, how can you say I'm good when the meds cause side effects themselves? You
That's
know,
true. But listen, I didn't even. Most people didn't even read that part. It was just the first line. It was crazy. Yeah, we were at the congressional deal, so the tickets for the State of the Union were already sold out. I wanted to go. One of my friends had her friend was a secret servant there, and he was like, "Y'all should have told me months ago." But we weren't thinking about no State of the Union. I didn't even know because it never happened before while we were there. So we
Yeah.
were gonna try to get tickets when we got there, but it was too late.
well, so my only problem with that was though, so why would that be so such if that's something that was in the works? Why was the fuse so short on that? I
They
mean,
didn't tell nobody. They just did it.
yeah, so that shit like that, it don't sit well
Yeah.
with me.
It don't, and trust me, it didn't sit well with the other side of the folks either. They were cussing
Yeah.
and fussing. It was too funny. But they definitely sent a message to the sets, to them. I don't know if they was doing, the administration bid, or they just decided there's some. But they would have been talking about similar. I had never heard the medication deal, but similar changes. And I don't think that people vets are out of the woods yet, because once they put that kind of stuff out, they doing something behind the scenes. So for all the new folks, new clay folks, listen, I hate it for y'all.
Well,
Ugh.
it's always been ongoing. It's generally with surgeries. I got some battles that it
Mhm.
had like for dislocated surgeries or whatever, and
Mhm.
it'd be like, Joker had the surgery. You're now well now, so I'm gonna reduce this. So
Mhm.
I mean that's an argument or a discussion to be had, but yeah. The whole medication thing, you really got to miss me with that because your medications is not 100% guaranteed. Your own health secretary don't even like medications, so fuck you
Ain't
talking
that
about?
crazy? Yeah.
Yeah, but
It's a little
I'm just
weird though. We
saying.
got to keep our eyes and ears open though, because if they did this, I wouldn't be surprised they don't try to drop something else.
I'm not worried about it, man, because you thought January 6th was something.
I know. Could you
Yeah,
imagine?
yeah. You fucking with the right group now.
The wrong group.
No, you fucking with the right one. So if you want anarchy and chaos, then keep poking the bear.
He ain't get to come out and talk about that one. I can tell you
Yeah,
that.
yeah. And
Promise you, he
everybody
wasn't gonna
want to want
brag.
to want to see this motherfucker burn down. You will see it burn down.
They kind of let the veteran secretary. They kind of let him fend for himself. You know, he was taking all the heat.
Well, it's a weak ass argument, Mo.
Mhm.
I mean, you sat
Mhm.
there and you use experimental drugs on people,
Yep.
and then you treating people with experimental drugs, and then now
Mhm.
you want to tell them they okay, and then at the
Mhm.
same time.
your Secretary of Defense guy comes out and say, yeah, we're gonna relax our mental capacity standards, because you're trying to keep recruitment numbers at a certain level. So what are y'all on, man?
I don't know. I don't know, but we gotta keep our eyes open.
I ain't keeping nothing open, man. I want people to really see stuff for what it's worth. So let's hurry up and get there, and then let's see where motherfuckers really want to go. That's where I'm at with it.
Well,
I know. You just
optimistic.
not. Yeah, I know. You not there with it, but that's where I'm at with it. Let's do that.
Yup. All right, y'all. Till next time.
We're gonna get you some sleep, man. Eat
Deuces.
a piece of
Hey, Dr.
bacon.
Brad.
But no,
I'll be back in a few hours.
Okay.
oh, it's already Monday, huh?
You
Yeah.
know
Yeah,
it.
our post been gone. Then there was four.
Yeah, I appreciate y'all, man. I heard y'all talk about that. But Flora, she's not new. She she's been over on other channels. Armchair. I done seen her on Meet Your Ex channel. I seen her a couple places. She ain't brand new.
Nah, you the man, bro. You the man. So cute. How you feeling, man?
She been in the manosphere spaces, Ebony. You know, from there. Divesta, Cynthia G, all that.
Oh, you talking about the lady? That lady
Yeah,
from earlier?
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, my fuse kind of short with all the talk about. I won't talk about nothing, man. I want to talk about solutions for everything. If you bring in a problem and I'm listening, I I I want to know the solutions. Don't make me aware of shit. I can turn on the news and get stuff to be aware about. I can just drive out and be. Yeah, I don't want to talk no more. That I know that sound real cliche. I know it sound cliche there, but just I don't want to talk, man. What we doing?
No, it wouldn't be no discussion at all if it was a real concern for
Nah.
solving.
Well, that's my thing, man. When I could just turn on the news in Jackson and I'm inundated with that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not gonna try to figure out why X did why or I'm no fuck that. What we doing? You know what I'm saying? And then I don't even want to hear no high level shit. No, I don't want to hear that neither. And I don't want to go back 200, 300, 400 years to talk about why we here today. What we doing right now?
Them folks don't want no solution. They'll be
They wouldn't have nothing to stand on.
Oh, so that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at with it. So no, not to sound cliche, but now I don't want to talk. What we doing? Does what I'm doing suffice? Nah, but I'm doing something. I want to do something. To make me better.
Well, tomorrow is Tuesday, full moon, so yeah, in full force. Clocks go back next weekend. Yeah, we got a busy week coming up.
The full moon. Okay.
Mhm. It's supposed to be bright, pretty bright.
I'm gonna check it out, man. We get some good looks down here.
Yeah,
I ain't had chance to really appreciate just being I think I'm about maybe 1,000, maybe 2,000 miles from the equator, but the trajectory is different. But the moon look different. I'm gonna say it like that. But and it's been present most of the day. So I'm gonna see what's that about. I probably need to, if I could start right now, I got 22 days to see what it look like. See what the change is gonna be. Cause we ain't in spring yet.
yeah. One, two, what? 2 calendar weeks, 2.5.
See that's that old nigga talk, man. We need to quit talking like that, man. But
Man, yeah, it's already here. They didn't technically meteorological ring actually already in effect.
so the war happened 2 days before 48 hours before the full moon. What does that mean, man? What what would the Dogon say? I'm gonna stop tweaking and mocking people, man. I'm gonna stop that. That's not cool.
The Dogan, the hell?
Yeah, ain't that the people that found Ceres? Not Siri. What's the goddamn star? Centauri.
According to the white man.
Oh, see, here you go with the white man science, bro. How you gonna be the science advocate talking about the white man science, bro?
Nah, dead ass was the white dude that came with that story
God damn.
Before I heard the video, I used to call it doggone.
I mean, so the doggone ain't real, bro.
Doggone it.
I was reading it, man.
God damn.
I
What
missed
him
it.
Bobby Knight with? I need Bobby Knight on that, man. I gotta have Bobby Knight co-sign that, man. I'm not believing y'all with that one. Series. Goddamn, thank you, Ebony. That was yeah, so the Doggone didn't find series. So
Nobody,
I
nobody
if
saw it but them.
I'm just saying, so wait a minute. If the Doggone is bullshit, then I was better off listening to Will Robinson than Lost in Space. Cause when they do, I'm just saying. Yeah, y'all don't remember Lost in Space? Danger Will Robinson? Y'all remember that with the robot?
Yeah, that's back when color TVs was a luxury, boy.
Okay, I'm tweaking now. Yeah. I guess Bobby Knight ain't around right now. He over there debating about the prophecy. So uh, he a TV god.
Yeah, I never did figure out how they know that where they was at if they was lost.
That's a good point there. That lost in space. How the hell you get lost and then you was going somewhere? How you end up lost? That's a good point. But my thing was, how was their last name Robinson and they was white? That's my only thing, man.
Mhm.
I ain't never met no white Robinsons, but I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna leave that part alone. We think it too much when we do that. That goddamn Ola said he know a white Shamika. I'm done.
We hanging around them white folks with braids in their hair.
I don't believe that one, Ola. You pushing it, bro. See, yeah, I'm definitely with Ebony right there. The fuck? A white Shamika?
Mm.
Bro, she lying. Her name ain't Shamika. She made that up. That's right, Ebony. Get it in. Get it. Uh, Ola, no, 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 no. She not even biracial with Shamika. No. Mm-mm. Only way I'm gonna believe her name Shamika is she got another damn white sister named Mercedes or Lexus or something. And they mama got a black boyfriend on the side with cornrows, D'Angelo style. Yeah, yeah, bro. Yeah, you downgraded on that one, Ola. You better say just kidding. I was just kidding. I don't say it right now. We on your trail, bro.
They don't like cap, especially now.
Taxi.
Look, hey, so the snow done melted up there, man. We done been 80 degrees like 2 weeks, man. So y'all snow done melted or what? Y'all still cold? I'm trying to see if I'm gonna have a cold snap here in the next 2 weeks.
Yeah, it don't take long to get cold, man. Still, 67 on fucking Thursday and fucking 29 on goddamn Friday. Yeah,
Oh no, that I don't that's too big a swing, bro. I'm just saying
yeah,
I've been
man.
80 degrees. I've been 80 degrees. So I'm trying to uh, 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 I'm trying to make sure I'm good before I start putting shit in the ground. That I said I was gonna wait till the 15th.
You talking about concrete?
No, just into the beds. The
Oh,
grass is still dormant and everything, but it's been warm here, bro. It's been warm.
we ain't
And
never out of the woods first week of March, man.
yeah, I know y'all run into April and shit, but I was just trying to see where y'all was at with it, you know, because we known to have some shit. If it's gonna pop off, it's gonna pop off in March, right when everybody pull out their tube tops and tank tops and short pants and shit. Then next thing you know, your ass on the ice. But
Yeah, I think all that snow did go away that 2 days.
goddamn, Ola, you say it's 25 degrees. Where the fuck you at, bro? See, hey, Swab, that's what I'm saying. You done put your pots out, man, but you'll fuck around next week. And you get that little down that a spring snap, as the old folks say. You had to put a plastic bag over your shit. 67. Bro, we 80. I'm in the 80s already. It's so warm down here. Y'all probably gonna start calling us tethers and shit.
Yeah, we coming out of single digits. The week before, we were at 60, 67. Yeah, they know. I mean, they should have known it was only gonna last a couple of days. Shit. I don't think nobody put their coats up. If they
That,
did, they
that
got them on now. Yeah. They found them wherever they threw them at.
I'm gonna wait it out 2 more weeks.
Yeah, we should have. And that's the thing too. I know, yeah, the climate do play a factor, but uh, it's really the rotation of the sun. So make sure that you have enough angle on that angle of the sun, whether it's warm or not. If you ain't got no angle on the sun, it ain't gonna make no difference.
No, we warm, bro, but it's like 2 or 3 weeks ago, it was up or down. How you gonna look at it? And this El Nana, what is it? El Nino, El Nina. One of them damn L's is the cold L was in full effect, and now we back with the warm. So I don't even know. So we're gonna have a hot summer or I don't know, cause now they're gonna be talking about we in a drought. We still dealing with water issues over here.
They had the drought mapped out even during the blizzard forecast.
It was still a drought.
Yeah, we didn't
That's
have no,
crazy.
we didn't have no, nickel and dime type of situation going on.
But that shit be mattering, Dev. That's what I'm getting at, man.
Mhm.
That shit be mattering, bro.
Yeah, normally them blizzards, or them big one-time whoppers. Yeah, it usually is a sizable gap in between. Either you just got out of a long drought or you about to go into one. You're gonna get 4 feet of snow today, and then you ain't gonna get no more goddamn snow. You know what I'm saying? Like
Exactly.
look at the northeast corner now. Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. So you get all that snow and it still don't make up for the drought that you just went through. It was hot
Right.
as hell in the northeast last summer.
That's what
So
I'm saying. She was still looking at the snow clouds from the blizzard 2 weeks ago.
so when all that shit melt, it's still gonna be
Yeah,
you ain't recovered from the drought conditions.
yeah.
That's all. Excuse me. That's all I'm getting at. But that shit is kind of real out here. You got motherfucking municipalities is fighting each other in court over nah, man, you can get this water. We need this water. Yeah. Jokers keep building shit.
So when you be doing new development, that's you're tying into the main sewer line or the water line. Is that taken away from the current cycle or?
There, I think so, man, because they already putting policy in place that okay, if just say if you bought some shit out here in Texas right now, they got policy to say okay, you done bought this land, whatever, blah blah blah, it's your land or whatever, but it's your land under condition that you can't dig and tap into your own well, and that's what I'm getting at. People are fighting over the water in the aquifers right now.
Mhm.
So
What's the complaint?
wait, say it again.
What are they saying? Is the environmental issue?
Because the water upstream is not the flow upstream is not meeting the demand downstream. And we ain't talking about just regular drinking water or utilities for, just a regular home. These motherfuckers is trying to put businesses in and data centers and all that. And they not they not allowing people to have the means. If you got the capital to say, well, fuck it, I'm gonna make my own well. No, you're not allowed to do that.
I ain't never heard of that shit.
No, no, it's real. It's been going on for about 3 to 5 years here over here, man. This whole water rights thing is it's getting, I ain't gonna say concerning, but it's getting interesting.
So they're not allowing you to tap in the infrastructure itself.
Nah, You're not allowed. You can't make your own well.
Crazy as fuck.
And then their answer is, so you got a lake that's coming right off the Gulf of Mexico, and of course you're gonna pay for that through taxes. But yeah, so you got a lot of water, but then you got a whole water quality issue, blah 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 blah, and yeah, but you're not allowed to just tap into what's in the ground beneath you. And I think here, I can't remember, is this the second year or the third year that we've been under drought conditions? 3 summers. So I don't know if we're going into the third summer. It got to be the third summer. Third summer or the fourth summer of drought conditions in
In a
Texas.
row.
Yeah, back to back, bro.
Yeah. So that's a collective window that they're taking their measurements from, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. So you got shit like Lake Travis over there in Austin, upscale community, or whatever. But Lake Travis is below levels, but when you run a few hundred miles or a couple thousand miles upstream from the Colorado and Nevada, you got lower than anticipated levels at these water sources for Texas, because Colorado feeds a lot of Texas. That's the water supply for Texas. And that
Mm.
shit boils back to snowfall, blah 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 blah. So it's wild. We're gonna see. It's all I can say right now. We're gonna see. What follow, bro.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see how that Senate race shake out.
That's very interesting. I think this is a democratic civil war right now in Texas. Uh, it's been enlightening for me for many parts, but between the Tallarico and some stuff that he said about damn, I can't even bro name Alfred, who was the candidate last year. But yeah, it's getting nasty. It's getting real nasty. Then it's nasty on the Republican side because you got the Texas Attorney General. That dude got impeached for the shit he did. But I want to say this. He did some shady shit with the whole voter boxes and just everything. He did some shady shit, but he's a prominent candidate, and then you got an incumbent. So you got this damn questionable, um, well known within the region candidate that's running against an incumbent, and he's beating the incumbent, and then he losing to whoever from the opposing side wins, and the opposing side is really, you know, man, fuck politics. That's kind of how I feel about all this. You know what I'm saying? This shit is beyond. I mean, white liberals are really showing their face right now, and just some of the ads that come out in Texas, and you being inundated with this bullshit, and you like, man, I ain't got time for this shit, dude.
Outside of Harris, Bear, over San Antonio and Dallas, It's just, I'm kind of difficult. I'm still trying to see where the where those votes are supposed to come from. I mean, Wichita Falls, El Paso, Amarillo. There ain't never been Democrat up there for when I was reading.
No, they not. That's what I'm saying. That's red country. But it's been some stuff going on in that whole little corridor, that I-35 corridor from let's just say from like a Waco all the way down to San Antonio. Austin's been kind of blue,
Yeah.
and stuff north or south of it has been kind of red, but it's been shit going on to make it blue, purple, whatever you want to call it. So it's crazy, bro. And the thing is, the Democratic numbers, Democrats are outperforming Republicans in turnout. Both parties got their issue and they got their own civil wars going on. So it's really wild. And then when you come over here, so you got Harris County and surrounding counties, but then you got the areas that surround that is all red. So the shit is wild. That's all I can say. And when you hear some of the ads, and it's kind of, I think it's insulting my intelligence. Some of the ads that you're playing, it's like some playground bullshit from both sides. Ain't nobody talking about making nobody's life better or quality of life better. And yeah. So white liberals have picked a side, and it's not Jasmine Crockett. But together they're outpacing the Republicans. That's the only way I can really, surmise it quickly without getting into the weeds, if that makes sense. So yeah, you probably will get a blue senator, regardless of who wins between Crockett and Tallarico. Um, the Republicans are out of candidates. They're on some bullshit. Then you had this guy that's about to lose his job because he was having an affair. That's a representative right now. He probably gonna lose his job on the Republican side. And then the best new blood they got is a tainted state official in the attorney general. So yeah, great time to be alive.
254 counties, man. That's a lot of counties, man.
It is, but you're talking about 25 million people, right? So think about that. Mississippi is just a little bit under 4 million, and they got 82 counties and 254. So they got maybe three times as many here in Texas, but they got six times as many people. A lot going on over here.
Yeah, if it's only a handful of rednecks up there, from Amarillo, Wichita Falls, and like that. It don't really take a lot for it to make it red. You don't really have any.
But bro, when you start going south into when you start getting into central Texas and when you start getting into southeast Texas, now West Texas is still West Texas. It's not shit out there. They control a lot of the money out there. But I'm just showing what the numbers have been, and the Democrats have been outperforming the Republicans. Number one, that has been a tale. It's
I'm,
just a split.
I'm saying, are you saying they've been outperforming them outside of Harris, Bear, and what's Tarrentine? What's
Oh,
wrong? Yeah.
no, what I'm getting is overall. So the number I'm giving you overall, I have not been so engaged that I can tell you district by district or region
Breakdown.
by
Okay.
region.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do you that. I can give you an overall number that said they're outperforming them greatly. That they're confident that base if you base it off turnout for the primary and the general, that they're confident that whoever wins this will basically everybody from coming together that they will beat the Republican candidate. And he's flawed. The one and the Republican candidate that's winning is a flawed attorney general. Dude was impeached.
Mhm.
Motherfucker is a piece of shit. Uh he did some foul shit. And you just look at some of the ads that they running that yeah. So that's the mindset here in Texas now. But that shit is so much other shit that goes along with that. On what the white liberal thinks, on
Mhm.
how folks in Texas really feel about Jasmine Crockett. I mean, it's
Yeah. What the polls bring back is that doesn't translate to election day.
I,
I can hate you today while I'm taking the poll,
mm-hmm.
and it don't take little or nothing. They don't even really have to do anything.
Nah.
Yeah.
So all I'm saying is, so far they're coming to the conclusion that whoever wins on the Democratic side is going to be the next senator out of Texas,
Automatic.
based on the numbers, based out on the performance of voter turnout.
Mhm.
And just with you being here and you looking at, bro, you got Republicans literally coming out attacking. I mean, attacking Republicans, man. I'm talking about putting lingerie out there, calling motherfuckers adulterers, blah 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 blah, and yeah, it's like they not even friends, and so it's probably gonna be two runoffs. Number one, it's probably gonna be a Republican runoff, and it's probably gonna be a Democratic runoff
Yeah.
between
Runoff don't favor the Democrats though.
No, well, the Democrats may have a runoff themselves, but the Republican runoff is getting nasty. And the whole thing is, so you got two front runners with Jasmine Crockett and James Talarico, and you got Paxson and Cornyn, an incumbent, and then you got the state attorney general. This these two dudes are putting out nasty ads against one another, but they also have a third guy that's a black guy that's from this Houston area, Wesley Hunt. That's kind of it's kind of like putting salt in the game,
Mhm.
but he's diluting the vote for the Republicans. But these Republicans, they're spending money and they're ostracizing each other, bro.
Yeah.
So shit's wow. Is all I'm getting at, and I never thought I'd see that in a red Texas, but regardless of what they go through, the way it looks right now is that the blue Texas was have a Texas will have a blue senator.
Yeah. I'd be surprised. I support. I'm just looking at the overall basis in terms of the way it's laid out. You know, she could slaughter those few districts, but you know, you talking about up there at Denton, Amarillo, Wichita Falls, West Texas. I mean, you would know better than me. I'm just, I hadn't really seen anything in terms of, yeah, we're gonna, you know,
But see, that's my thing. So she may be struggling, or they both may be struggling in that area. I don't. They competitive in that area. Both of them are Talarico and Crockett. Crockett's kind of running it up in this Houston area, and then in Central Texas area is they both I want to say neck and neck. but it gets wild because when you start running south and west is where the race is gonna be called.
Mm-hmm.
On the border and just out there in your Odessa and stuff like that. So I don't know, man. I'm really just tired of it, man. You get inundated with bullshit daily, and I'm ready to see what's what. So now it's just talking about who mama is dirty and who mama ain't. That's the type of shit they doing.
Yeah.
Oh,
The mud thing. Yeah.
yeah, it's a lot of mudslinging, but most of the mudslinging is on the Republican side.
Mm.
Is all I'm getting at, and that's crazy because you got an incumbent senator and you got a state attorney general, and what nobody's talking about what they're gonna do for the people. So you have a better conversation on the other side, but now you got this cultural thing is okay. You fuck with the black girl magic, and uh, and then you got a boy calling Aldred that nobody's even talking about his race. It's like his race is just one, and yeah, the shit is just crazy, dude. Like, the politics is a little fucked up, man. Frustrated to me.
Yeah, it's one of the few fields that actually gets a pass for reckless behavior, man. Instead of just saying, "Hey, we need to change. We need to have some standards or set a standard." Disrespect, the next man or whatever. Just by saying in politics, but they're gonna file charges. You're not gonna get a public outcry. No legal ramifications.
Exactly. So as soon as people start buying into the bullshit, I think you could fix that really real and really quick just by just the people not buying into the bullshit. But they gaslighting people with the bullshit.
Yeah.
But we're gonna see. So we got the third, tomorrow's the second. So we got Tuesday. We'll see what happened Tuesday and what the runoff's gonna be like here in Texas. Texas has been real interesting. Very interesting. And we don't know how any of this, whatever happened Friday through now, his
The
how
early
it's gonna
boys,
yeah.
they're not counting until everything over.
It's going down to the wire, bro.
I'm saying they're not counting the early votes until everything over.
No, they've been tracking the early votes up to this point, and
Oh,
the Dems have been outperforming the Republicans. And I have been giving you just from my perspective on how Republicans have been responding, and just by my knowledge of the history, that they Democrats have turned out more votes than Republicans in the primaries, and they feel very confident with that whoever wins, just by because they got more voters turnout. All they in their mind, they say, "Hey man, we turn out the same number, and
mhm.
now people vote Democrats, then it's going to be a Democratic senator." So that's I think that's what the excitement is about from a Democratic perspective. From a Republican perspective, is I'm like, you got two tired ass white men, one that was impeached, that was the state attorney general, and then you got this weak ass guy that that's the incumbent, and they're fighting against each other and they mudslinging. So that that's my speculation on it, that you got two weak ass candidates on the Republican side, and then you've had three. on the Democratic side, but one is running for state representative. So you got the two on the Democratic side that they like, which whoever wins between these two is going to be the next Texas senator, which is going to be blue. And another thorn in the side of the Republicans is this black
Both
guy.
senators, or just that to to leave Crockett race.
No, wait, you got the Tallarico, who is he's coming out of the state legislature, and you
Yeah,
got Jasmine Crockett coming out of the congressional seat that was fucked
yeah,
up due to the
yeah,
so they those are two front runners. So and they're up for right now in this primary.
right.
So right now the math they're saying that the math is either one of them can beat whoever the Republicans choose is what the consensus is leaning towards.
Yeah, I would love to see what the actual numbers or where they are uh, uh, trying to express or show. You know, even if don't factor in a plus or minus, margin of error. If we were just
Well,
talking about Mississippi, Arkansas, or some tier
right.
state, we cool, but come on, man, 254 counties. Well, some of them counties, there ain't no way in hell you gonna get no goddamn Democrat sweep.
Well, right now, the Democrats is beating. They got like 1.1 million, and the Republicans is like 1.05. Let's just say 1.05 million, just for the
Mm.
sake of that's a
I got
fair
yeah, I got
of what the numbers is, and that's why the Democrats are feeling so good holistically. But like you say, you got these red pockets that when you
it's
got a
more of those
Dallas.
red pockets, ain't it?
Exactly. So we don't know what the autopsy gonna look like. Is just to say, Republican voters are not enthused or whatever. Don't forget now. We're talking about now. We're doing a primary, and you're talking about less than 3 million votes out of 20 million people.
Yeah,
So that gives you a level of what the enthusiasm is right now for either side. So ain't
yeah,
nobody excited about none of you ninjas
yeah.
to be, but the Democrats are winning the balance of people who are coming out to vote in the primary. And then they running like their own internal polls to say how would so and so do against the incumbent, or how would so and so do against Paxton. So Paxton is winning, but he loses mathematically in the just based on the math on who's going to turn out, and both of them lose, not just Paxton, but I can't even remember dude name, Cornry or whatever dude name is the incumbent. He loses too. Both of them lose mathematically on the turnout ratio. But when you look at the ads and when you hear the amount of money that they're spending on these bullshit ass ads, and they ain't talking about doing nothing, they just dragging each other. It's crazy, bro. So like you say, they can run it up in North Texas, but when you start getting down to Central Texas, and when you start getting down to South Texas on the border, and then when you start getting down here in the Houston area with the Southeast Texas, you know, even though you do have red pockets, it's just yeah.
Yeah, you don't have no room for error in those few areas. Like you said, uh, I've just unless they've already been trying working those areas, and like I said, I don't. Uh, because we did a couple stories on the redistricting map, especially after they redid the map.
Right. And see the redistricting map killed it took Jasmine Crockett this district out. Her shit got wiped out.
Yeah, I saw. Me and Domo looked at it from North Dallas, all the way down,
Yeah.
showing it like a little corner. Yeah.
So, but in doing it, they kind of took for granted the demographic or the sentiment of the demographic, and yeah, whatever you redrawn, they don't fuck with you neither. Republicans is so that was an error on their part. So yeah, no,
Oh, okay.
yeah,
I
that's
didn't
a
know
fair
that.
assessment. Yeah. So the thing was, yeah, you thought you redrew this district in your favor, but guess what? These motherfuckers, yeah, your final outcome, they don't fuck with you neither. Jokers down south don't fuck with you on the border because it's been shit going on the border and that don't make the news, but yeah. So yeah, they're not happy with what you're doing, and yeah, you're making it hard on your candidate, and then you got weak ass candidates. John Cornyn, that's the senator I'm thinking of. I don't know why that shit just hit me now, but that's the incumbent. And then you got Ken Paxton, and motherfuckers been mad at him for the last two cycles. So he did some foul shit that he didn't. He wasn't supposed to make it back in, but he made it back in. So apparently these white folks is really mad. They mad about something. They not mad about the how they got gouged with the energy whenever we had the last two freezes, but they mad about something. And he got impeached during the last election on what he was doing with the voter boxes.
Oh, okay. I think I do remember hearing something about that.
Yeah. So those are your two strongest candidates, and then they got an outlier, a brother that's a conservative, Wesley Hunt or Kenneth Hunt. No, it's Wesley Hunt, not Kenneth Hunt. My bad, Kenneth. But that he's diluting the vote. That they're going to end up in a runoff, and they've already spent a lot of money on this runoff. So now they got to spend money. Republican Party has to pick a side or pick a candidate to back during this runoff, and they shit looking weak because their numbers are weak compared to the Democrats, 1.1 million against 1.042 million. So yeah, and they shouldn't have to spend that money in a red Texas on a candidate. They could be spending that money elsewhere. So that's all I'm getting at. And I'm just tired of looking at the bullshit commercials and ads and all that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they got the green light to do and say spin anything they want.
So yeah, it's wild. So I want to see what March 3rd gonna be like. Is let me see the March 2nd. Yeah, March 3rd. March 3rd, that there'll be a popcorn night.
Yeah, that's the
Just
full moon night. Yeah.
that's wow. You said that's the full moon. That's crazy.
Mhm.
Yeah. So if Texas stay red, if Texas is red on March 4th, well, no, I won't be able to fairly say that. But
That's just the primary, right?
yeah, it's just the primary. But they saying whoever wins democratically. Well, the math is saying whoever wins the Democratic can beat. So yeah, we will have to see what that
Yeah, I
looks
see
like
what
after
those
that.
numbers look like. Yeah, Wednesday morning.
Yeah. So that's something worth talking about. But I'm just saying, white liberals have really been showing their face, man. Everybody talks about Jasmine Crockett on a national level, but in our home state, it's a little different. That's all I'm getting at. And don't get me wrong, I like Jasmine. But even I'm starting to notice some shit about her that I don't like, just to be honest. So yeah.
Policy or her herself?
It's just policy and it could be marketing or whatever deal. But yeah, we'll talk about it when we get to talk about it, bro. It ain't even important because
Yeah, let's see what's happening to
yeah. But I'm just knowing that the white liberal is starting to show their face, and a lot of jokers always say two wings of the same bird. And you if you really one of them political science people, and you get into the dynamics of politics, and you follow the Texas politics, you can really see that the white liberal is showing their face, you know.
Yeah, to me, they're always showing their face. It's just, you know, some people listen, and some we pretending not to hear,
Nah,
or not to see.
and you know what? That's a very fair point, bro. You know, just because they say some shit different, sometimes they say the same thing different. They just phrase it,
Hmm. Yeah,
you know, they sound just like the opposition, or they counter. That's all I'm saying. But it's amazing what you see in these goddamn these ads. These ads is brutal. They don't even care, man. They be putting motherfuckers' family business out there. They
hmm,
doing all. They wild with it, bro.
don't have no rules. Come to that campaign shit, boy.
Yeah. So I'm cool to see whatever. I'm cool to see whatever. I really wish that brother Wesley Hunt had a chance just to see what kind of campaign he would run. Because I don't like either of the I don't like Cornyn. He's quiet or whatever, but yeah, he ain't about shit. And Paxton, I can definitely criticize his record.
Do you know what he running on mainly?
Nah, I don't. It's just it's like he just threw his hat in the ballot just to, I don't know, to be relevant, fuck the numbers up. But I haven't taken the time to go see what his platform is about.
Yeah, it'll be an interesting midterm all across the board. Actually.
Yeah, it's gonna be very interesting. I don't disagree with you right there, man. But I just tell folks, man, that a Texas Democrat or a Texas liberal is way different from uh other more liberal places. So you really have to parse that shit out, because the closer you get to that shit, all the motherfuckers kind of the same. Not,
Yeah, it's almost to me. It's almost like saying, yeah, Florida turned blue. I mean, just I don't the way it.
yeah.
Yeah, they got there's too many roots down there.
But see, now I don't know the dynamics on the ground in Florida, but
Mhm.
I could see something very similar playing out. I just don't know the candidates landscape and all that. But
Yeah, outside of Jacksonville and maybe some parts of Miami, but once you get done with that, man, yeah, I mean, what Democrat? What I mean, where you at? From Lake Okeechobee all the way up to fucking Tallahassee, boy. That's fucking
exactly.
yeah.
So you got You got them little red pockets that you be like, oh, them just rednecks or whatever. But them rednecks, they add up.
Yeah, the
That's
fuck up, man.
yeah. But so think I want you to think about this there. So in Mississippi, what happened in Mississippi where they had I think the House or the Senate, the state House or Senate flipped blue.
Mm,
And that was a that shit just don't happen. So but you talking about a small, you talking about maybe 4 million people or less. But
yeah.
now that shit is kind of flipped. That ain't flipped in years.
Mm,
So I don't know. Is people waking up and saying, yeah, you've been fucking us or whatever, or is they putting they whatever to the side? But it was some special election. This shit was about maybe three months ago. I can't remember, bro, and I'm not going to even try to remember. But but
yeah, it's kind of tough to have a blue city uh, carry the entire state. Memphis, Tennessee.
it don't
When you
work.
get out, as soon as you get outside Shelby County, I mean, what you talking about?
It don't work, man, because you get beat up on so many levels. You get
All
beat up.
from Nashville to Knoxville, shit.
Yeah, you get beat up on so many levels, bro. So many levels. So yeah,
Wayne County, Detroit City, up there. I mean, what we talking about?
yeah.
Uh, you know, Philadelphia. Once you get past King, you know, Prince George County.
Not PGC.
Man, that's all goddamn Amish fucking union steel worker fucking. Man, what black folks you talking about? Harrisburg, through the. Even if I
See,
give you, some of that Pittsburgh up there.
but you said something though. So you can get to say that you a party about union folk and then you don't take care of union folk. How
Right.
long you get to do that
Enough
before
to get
folks
in,
say,
enough to get in the
yeah,
office.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. How long you can run that play before folks start calling bullshit and then they just start going against the grain? And
Mhm.
so yeah, this gonna be interesting, man. You know, I'm not an advocate for politics. I see how this shit is how policy is used against black people
Mhm.
in the South. And it looked like white people starting to get tired because they ain't getting nothing uh for their vote neither.
Right.
So yeah, that's what's interesting to me. And I'm starting to look at white people that's on the other side of the aisle that always say that they for equity for all,
Mm.
and they starting to show their head. That's all I'm getting at when I say the white liberal. I don't mean no shade or whatever, but they on the same type of time.
Mhm.
They don't say it to your face. They talk about you behind your back. So
Mhm.
at least that's my thought for now. But we're gonna see. We're gonna see, bro.
Yeah, it'll all come out, man.
Yeah.
Come on, what?
Oh man, it's almost 2. I'm gonna hang out for 12 more minutes.
Mhm.
Or if to the stream man.
Yeah, you ain't got strange stuff, man.
No, no, I'm just sitting here, man. I'm got to rambling and shit. Now nigga can't go to sleep there. I definitely got some shit to do, but we working on some shit. So
Yeah, I spent a little too much time looking at that Iran shit over the weekend. I got a busy week coming up myself.
no, tomorrow gonna be interesting, man. Hey, we gotta see what Wall Street gonna say.
Yeah,
I'm surprised Wall Street Willie ain't been up here saying his shit.
mm,
You know, real surprised by that one. But bro, this is impactful. I don't care who you are, where you are, or who you with. And them the goddamn Iranians on, I'm gonna burn it down, shit. So fuck it. Y'all ain't gonna let me play. Fuck it. I'm burning. If I'm going out, I'm gonna burn it all down. That's type of shit. They hitting everybody. So I don't know. Yeah, but market's gonna open here in about 3 hours. That's why I've been heard to just lay it down and see what they gonna do. Future's already telling us shit.
yeah, them Asian markets open now. Ain't
Yeah, yeah. What is it? It's 150. Yeah, Asian markets is open. European markets is open. So it's lunchtime in Europe. Asian market has been open for about an hour. So yep.
Yeah, I think the Iran situation wasn't really thought out. It may drag out a little bit longer than what they anticipated.
I agree with you that it wasn't thought out, but I think it needs to come to some type of stalemate. How I want to say this because to your point, it wasn't thought out. It's not sustainable right now, from
What I
what I
mean,
think.
I don't know if any one party's laid out their objective. Like we're doing this because of really what? Like what is the or objective is to do what? I mean, we just seeing motherfuckers getting picked off in their homes. And,
No, I agree with that, but I'm just saying we can't even sustain the presence. I
yeah,
mean, Israel can't sustain because
well,
I don't think we can resupply the Iron Dome. I don't think we can resupply the munitions for the Iron Dome. And then you got the jokers over there in Lebanon, Palestine, whatever is gone. But they still got those short term rockets. So once they run out of munitions, then I can just beat your ass up with the short range rockets. Same thing for everybody else. I don't think the naval assets that's over there. for the U.S. was had a full basic load, so they just decided to start launching shit at them. How long can they sustain? And these munitions it take a long time to replenish them. And yeah, so I appreciate the fact that they weren't trying to put troops on the ground. That's gonna save lives. But
Yeah. America hadn't won no ground war since fucking ain't really no fucking. We really got like World War II to talk about some actual war talk.
no, I agree. I mean, you had after World War II, you had Korea. That was a
What came
stalemate.
out of that? They was looking to get everything, and then
But it didn't get anything. China showed up, and then you had the what was it, 33rd parallel. That shit is still being enforced today.
yeah,
Vietnam, you pulled up out of there, and then now
bodies everywhere.
recently, yeah. So then Iraq, I mean nobody ever knew what the definition of victory was with that one,
They
and
just fired a bunch of tracers off
yep.
with cameras and shit.
And then Afghanistan, we know that one pretty. So yeah, and
Yeah.
so yeah, it's been a minute, but I mean, jokers ain't don't even know the clearly defined objectives of any war. To be honest,
Yeah.
but right now, I know Iran is not folding, and
Nah, that's why I played that damn missile tape.
they taxing motherfuckers. Hey, hey, you was down with them. You getting some, you getting some, you getting some.
That's when most of them countries supporting the allies and U.S. when uh, they had the Shah, the original Shah from 1953 on it.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you benefited from it. UAE, Saudi Arabia, uh, Syria. All these countries. They was cool. Iran wasn't a problem between 1953 and 1979.
So the only one I see really benefit, I ain't gonna say benefited from this, but out of the Arabs, the one I see taking a point on this is Saudi Arabia. I mean,
Yeah,
they've been putting investments in the area,
yeah,
and they trying to open up some type of logistics portal between Europe and that part of Asia. It's not gonna be sea vessel. It's gonna be a rail from what I read and researched. And yeah, and just when you look at the history between a Sunni and a Shiite, I forget who is who. I think the Saudis are the Sunnis and the Iran are the Shiites. I don't even get that. We ain't even heard shit from Turkey, and we haven't heard from Syria. That's the two Persian pockets left out of this who haven't been hit. So yeah, It's Saudi Arabia. You know, Israel just gets to survive and exist in the region. I don't think they get to take over. I do not see all them states. 'Cause you got
Folding.
killed way. Oh, wait, say that again.
You don't see all of them folding at the same time.
Yeah. I do not see a Saudi Arabia folding. I don't see a United Arab Emirates folding. I don't see Bahrain folding. I don't see Dubai folding. I don't see Qatar folding. I don't see a Jordan folding. I don't see all them nations folding and just saying we bow to Israel. Nah, you gotta kill a whole lot more people. You gonna kill 100 million people, then you gotta kill 100 more. And then these 100 million people you just assaulted. I mean, motherfuckers gotta deal with that. They're gonna have to deal with that. And I say they because I ain't gonna be here. You know, that's some shit that my kids gotta deal with. But that's my perspective. Cause somebody pissed. Somebody died 2 days ago, and somebody survived, and somebody was deaf to America when they saw that shit.
Out of nowhere, an hour after you got up from the meeting table. I mean, cause for me, I'm like, they were saying Oman was like the neutral broker for the agreement, and Oman, I mean, I mean, people are saying, well, yeah, why is Iran? Why did Iran shoot, at Oman? Iran don't know if they were setting up shit. You at the meeting table. You supposed to be the neutral guy. How I got missiles in my backyard now?
Exactly.
So, yeah,
So
but they don't know. I probably would have fired too. Shit. You supposed to be the neutral guy. And then, as soon as I close the door after y'all pull off, I got missiles in my backyard. What the hell am I supposed to think? I ain't even get a chance to motherfucking get out the shower and shit.
it, exactly. Boss said he was going to a meeting. If this happened, do this. That shit happened. So I don't know, man. We gonna see.
Yeah,
That, that
fucked
that's
up
that's
ass
all I can
time.
say at this point.
Yeah, fucked up ass time. I don't think they was prepared for retaliation. Even with the supreme leader out the way, to me that opens up uh, more opportunity for more corruption or the situation to get worse than what it already was. At least with the supreme leader, at least you know what you was dealing with. Now you don't know what these motherfuckers are dealing with now.
Exactly. So
They could be on some even more extreme goddamn bullshit than what y'all claiming the old boy was on.
and that's the consensus. If you kill him, you're gonna get a even more extreme leader that rises to the top. That
Mhm.
was the one aspect of the consensus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
while you trying to send messages out.
So yeah, that's probably should have thought that
They
through a little better.
they not the only ones that can track motherfuckers.
I mean, we really gonna see. I'm surprised they haven't hit them fleets unless they just don't know what's really what they really up against. I'm surprised they haven't hit all those vessels over there in the water. So
They don't need to hit them. They, as long as they don't really, they ain't gonna uh, D-Day and put some goddamn boots on their goddamn soil. That will change the game.
So yeah, I think they'll let them sit in the water. They'll let them fly around. But if they try to put some goddamn rubber tires on the goddamn swords, then I think that's when the motherfuckers can go up.
Uh,
What are you doing on the soil?
but see to that point, and I really hope they don't put no troops on the ground. I really do. But you had a lot of the nations, all the Arab Gulf states, like, nah, man, you can't come over here, man. Yeah, Iran, we good, blah 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 blah. I appreciate you, but nah, you can't use my ground. So now that you don't really just you didn't hit everybody. They slapped everybody. So is sentiment gonna change? And I really hope we don't have troops on the ground. But yeah, we're gonna see. We're gonna
So
see.
Putin and Xi, they said about that.
I didn't hear that part.
Uh, Everybody damn message or something. I ain't heard nothing. Nobody
Nah,
trying to really or Russia.
nah.
Especially with them folks being part of Britain.
Well, we ain't heard from Russia or China.
Uh,
Yeah, we ain't heard from none of the muscle. But nah, that's how China eat. I don't know about Russia, but yeah, that's how China eat. What they got going on right now. So China should say something tomorrow.
yeah, they probably come out with this. But,
So the only way I see them leaving them hanging is they got their little thing running from Russia through India down to China open. But yeah, China gonna say something tomorrow. I like I said, we gonna see. That's look, bro. It's getting late. I'm gonna get up out of here. It ain't even getting late. It's getting early. It's getting
yeah,
early.
folks are getting up, boy. It's almost time to hit it.
Yeah, I was supposed to been doing some working on the future, and I'm around here trolling. I ain't got time to be trolling. But yeah, we gonna holler back, bro. And shout out to you, Q man. Keep grinding, bro. We gonna push you. Hold your arms up. Give you some water when you're tired. And yeah, keep grinding, bro.
Yeah, no doubt. He definitely gonna do that.
Yeah, it was good there. We gonna chop it up, man. We see what at the end of the week, man. We come back and we can chop it up to see what happened. Cause this
Yeah,
shit's still fresh. But
yeah. We see how it all come out.
Ebony said North Korea got crazy too. No, he ain't got no money though, Ebony. Nah, I can't ride out tonight, man. I need me some sleep, man. I was supposed to be doing some damn work. I stopped in the middle of some work to control the panel.
Oh, good.
But yeah, we gonna holler, bro. I'm gonna get up out of here, man.
Okay, bro. I
I
appreciate
got
it, man.
I gotta get at least 2 hours.
Yeah, don't sacrifice all that. Yeah, it ain't worth all that, bro.
No, well, sometimes after you stay up a certain point, man, you be like, man, I might well not even go to sleep, and then you just put another 24 on top of what you already did, and
I
it'll
can't
work
do
out.
that now, man. I used to be able to do that in my 20s and early 30s. I got like 37 or 38 years old, man. That shit, that didn't work no more.
Hey, once the sun come up, bro, it don't matter. If you can make
Yeah.
it to sunrise, it don't even matter. But yeah, I get it. I get it.
Nah, I can't do that shit.
I'm gonna get a little bit, but we're gonna revisit it and see what's happened. We're gonna see what happened in Texas. I
Mhm.
don't know what other states got major elections going on, Florida, but we're gonna see what happened in Texas, and we're gonna see what happened with what's going on right now across the because
That whole belt, Ohio, Michigan, Pennsylvania. I think there's some seats opening up in Virginia. One of the Carolinas, I think.
uh yeah, I mean, I think it's North Carolina, but
Yeah,
I think it's I know North Carolina got some stuff going on. I just don't know the players.
yeah.
Yeah, I could tell you.
Mhm.
Yeah. So we're gonna see. It's all finna play. It's finna play out. And I heard about Ohio, but I really don't know what's going on in Ohio. So, but yeah, it'll be some discussion. It'll be definitely be some discussion.
Mhm.
Yeah. We're gonna see, bro.
All right, man. I ain't gonna hold you no more. Go and get
Yeah,
some damn sleep. Shit.
no, we gonna holler back.
All right.
I see in the back chat. We gonna holler. We don't meet here.
Yeah, it's time to put the donut machine on high now, right? Yeah. Yep. They figured ain't nothing jumped off all this whole time. Uh, ain't no sense of being on guard till the sun come up. Is he in the right chat? These random questions, boy, they be a motherfucker, boy.
He was like the damn police. Was you looking for somebody with a damn hammer? Do you tell everybody that you got one? I don't. All my whole life, I don't think I've ever disclosed what I had, even if it's the goddamn fucking police. I done had hammers in the car, but it wasn't nothing going on for me to say, oh, by the way, yeah, I got a hammer down there. Yeah. Well, and when I didn't have a hammer, then and they asked me, I would say no. But in black, you not black. You just got on some black clothes. All you gotta do is put on black clothes now. Black. Damn, it's crazy. I'm slower than what I thought I was. Oh, you talking about the movie? You just left a comedy show or something? What happened? Must be in California, in San Francisco, some goddamn fucking way. You just left the comedy club, the comedy store. What's the name of that spot out there? Where they be laughing at all them corny ass fucking jokes. So it'll be spring break coming up, huh? If you're in the South, yeah. Schools up north, they spring break don't come to the end of the month, I think. Maybe even next month. The Daytona. I used to want to go there when I was younger.
Oh no. Oh shit. Oh man. I'm glad I didn't see this until after Price left. Told you, boy. The U.S. they some man. They're not so smart, man. They're not smart at all. Yo. What's LBC? Long Beach, California. Yeah, it's daytime over there now. I'm about to show you what's gonna be in the newspaper tomorrow. Because I was overwhelmed all day Saturday and most of yesterday. Most of what Q was showing y'all yesterday, I was looking at it live from one screen to the next. It ain't no report of it. American. You at the mercy to everybody that's in the chat, man. Who you talk to? We done already had a gaslighting representative make it around. But let's see what everybody gonna be talking about later today. They gonna be whining and crying. That's right. Put them positive stories in the back. Okay, let me see. Got some. That one dude, he got bait. Let's see. Let's see. I was watching some. I was watching some French goddamn news channel the other day. Saturday, parts of Saturday. Okay. I mean, I wasn't even watching the English translation version. I was watching the French. I couldn't understand what the hell they was talking about, boy. But they were showing a lot of stuff that a lot of other channels weren't. Let's see. Kuwait. Is that the original video? Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to find some clean footage. Let's see. Let's see. Can I do it? All right. That ain't gonna work. What you mean get some rest? I'm trying to show you a damn video. Let's see. Cyprus. Isn't Cyprus in the EU? They try to deny what you call the supreme leader death. Is this the actual video? Oh shit. Hold on, I'm trying to pause it. Okay, so this is over Kuwait. Hold on, I'm getting it up now. Okay, you see that dot? That's a U.S. Air Force F-15E Eagle. You can see some of the ground. Everybody got their phones out. The parachute's right there. Yeah. And he still got his pilot helmet on, don't he? So he ejected. Yeah, we're gonna have to get some verification on that. That's crazy. Yeah, they're not gonna let too many military people die and drag it out. But they're definitely not letting anybody getting close to the wreckage, I guess. Yeah, he's not a prisoner in that. I was looking for an American flag sticker. It's probably on the other side, but I couldn't see. So were you able to see that? It's supposed to be an American fighter jet crash. Either is it Bahrain or Kuwait? I thought I saw Kuwait. Yeah. But that's a 30-year-old plane anyway, so it's not top priority. Actually older than that. Yeah, so that's a loop. Yeah, I got like 2 parachutes, so I don't. That may have been the guy in the front. So we got 3 confirmed military personnel dead from Saturday. We got this jet down from yesterday. Yeah, it's not really looking good at all. I'm hearing Jerusalem got pounded yesterday. Before I hit the live stream, I was looking at some footage from on the ground, and it looked like Armageddon in Israel. Yeah, but it's daytime over there now. Let's see. They said that they don't normally get to going pretty good until about noon. So it may be some more action a little bit later. I like the same shot from yesterday. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's a better angle right there. Okay, I got a better shot at it. One second. Well, at least at a parachute. Hold on, we get see. Better shot. So that wasn't Kuwait, that was actually Doha. Yeah, y'all gonna learn all the countries in the Middle East after this war right here. But don't worry about it. Cause this must have happened after I started. I don't think I would have started the live stream if I'd have seen this. So here's another angle. I think they're gonna show another angle. It seemed like I remember seeing this. We're not gonna play no Trump video. I think that's from Saturday. Yeah, I think that's from Saturday. Second. That was a drone. Yeah, you see the ship on fire, right? Yeah. No, this footage is not live. I hadn't really been, cause while we wasn't live streaming, I had pretty much dedicated most of my resources to the cameras over there. And it's a lot of stuff happening to try to stick with one particular source. Damn, I was trying to go back to where I was. Why did I lose that? Yeah, it's a lot of civilian targets being targeted, like schools and hospitals. So it's all dirty work. Yeah, you got debris everywhere. Beirut. That's what I'm waiting on. Pocket. Okay, so yeah, that was Kuwait. There you go. You see the pilots right there? And that's the one I just showed. So that was Jabra, Kuwait. An American aircraft have crashed in Kuwait. The pilots did make it out alive, though. But the $15 million jet is trash. Man, that's gotta be one hell of a sight, boy. Just in case I wasn't clear, big red letters. I wonder how they're gonna get back to base. Since they can't fly back to the aircraft carrier, are they gonna go to the to the edge of the river and take a chance on getting in a boat and going back to the ship or what? That's just gonna be crazy. No, they probably got helicopter service coming. It'll be all right. Wyatt crash. Shit, they got shot the fuck down. Hell. Yeah. That's a no-fly zone for anybody. If you fighting in the war and you can't defend yourself from uh somebody carrying a missile on their shoulder or somebody pulling a missile carrier on the back of a truck, that's on you. Shit. You supposed to be representing America, right? Hell yeah, Mayday, Mayday. I'm hit, I'm hit, I'm hit. Just like the movie. I'm hit, I'm hit, I'm hit. They got me. Just luckily the person that hit him was not in Kuwait where they crashed at. That's the only way we actually looking at video and reporting that story as not killed. Okay, so one more shot of map. And don't worry, you'll be able to get all the countries before it's all over with. Okay, so you see where it said Kuwait? That's where the plane went down at. And you see in the dark gray is Iran. So somewhere in Iran is where they fired the missile. And looks like Kuwait City right there. You see Saudi Arabia, Qatar. That's where Al Jazeera is at, actually, where down that's where it says Doha, Qatar. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so I was just letting you know. They took off. That F-15 probably took off at one of those land bases, actually. So yeah. But in that white part, just on the top of the where it says Kuwait, that's Iraq. Yeah. All right. So excuse me if you familiar with the Middle Eastern map. Shit. That's pretty good. That's a clean shot. That's probably one of the clearest shots that I've seen. And this is some of the after footage of it when it crashed. That's not it. That's Bahrain right there, I think. So I don't think they're doing nothing right at this particular moment right now. I was kind of scaling back on trying to keep up with it.
Yeah, they keep coming out with these statements about, oh, we ready to talk now since your leader is dead. They ain't ready to talk now. Shit. Keep on fighting. What you want to talk about? Yeah, it's a dirty game. That's why I say don't. I don't recommend a military course of action. You know, try to pick up some skills. You know, through VOTEC schools and other services. You don't need to go to the military to learn how to be disciplined or defend yourself or any of those other things. Yeah, I don't like when it get to attacking schools and hospitals, man. You ain't got to throw no bombs on there. That's just dirty. That's just flat out dirty. But let's see what happened in I'm gonna leave the channel right there. And we're gonna see what happened in America. Man, light that motherfucker up. Hold on a sec. So that one shot across the water was by rain earlier. Look at dude in a hotel from the UAE. You see the birds scatter when they hit. You see the black so he's in a hotel. Yeah, there's normally not any military activity whatsoever in these areas, so yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, Iran is not playing on this round right here. They have no defense. I mean, all they need to do is just shoot one more missile, and that whole hotel right there can go down if they really want mass destruction. So I don't think they prepared for what they sell. I don't see how the EU is allowing the Air Force base in Cyprus to get hit, and they're part of the European Union. They ain't gonna be quiet for too long. But let me shift gears for a hot second. See what happened in America. He taking all the shit. Oh, yeah. Didn't they give him another airplane? Did anybody have a problem with him taking the airplane from the Arabs? Everybody cool with that? You talking about over in Iran? He ain't taking Iran shit. Yeah, he can do that shit to Venezuela. Or I don't even think he can go to Cuba and say that shit. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Right. Yeah, they waiting for him to come on over there and try that shit on the ground in Iran. That's why you don't see no damn US troop footage. They claiming they killed us. They killed all these military leaders, and they started getting broke the fuck off. Somebody lying. Who did you actually kill? Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't like that recall news that we dropping. What it was recalled? Oh. Nearly 60,000 pounds of blueberries have been recalled by the FDA. From the Oregon Potato Company, with the Willamette Valley Fruit Company on the on the label. Listeria. Only if you live in the states of Michigan, Oregon, Washington, Wisconsin, and parts of Canada. Yeah, FDA, yeah.
Yeah, never read about a food recall while you're eating. Yeah, it doesn't really go over too well. All right, I said I'll stay in America. Yeah, that's because of all them chemicals. So the full moon gonna be at 4:04 a.m. New York City time, uh, Monday. I mean Tuesday morning. We'll see how it goes. Oh shit, they saying more than one. They saying more than one aircraft is down. Yeah, I always know the phases of the moon. Did Trump say he was gonna end daylight savings time? Crazy ass. Diabetes pill. Everybody getting ready for the elections over here in America. America. Not too much happening over here. First commercial. Burlington store. Yeah, they're really scaling back on the news over here in America. Entertainment news. What's this? Gen Z are not going to be as well off as they thought they are. I mean, why would I want to read an article like that? I mean, that's pretty. Bush changed the time. Yeah, I remember that in 2004, right? Yeah. My grandmama started going off. Boy. I told her that. She said, "That fat popcorn head fucker." I was dead, boy. Uh, yeah, it's dry over in America, man. The niggas is still talking about 50 Cent, T.I., and Yo Mama joke. Now, why would I have a child read that? You know? Tried to. There it is. Okay, the United Arab Emirates, along with Saudi Arabia, China, Oman, Kuwait, Thailand, Bahrain, have issued revised travel advisory regulations amid the recent events happening in Iran. I think y'all heard Domo's wife is in Italy. Hopefully she's not in any danger. But yeah, the war is definitely disrupting all types of air traffic and ship traffic in the region. Damn, I was trying to get a list of what the changes were. But let's see. Oh, you got to declare a certain amount of cash. Travelers arriving from the Emirates must comply with stricter regulations. Citizens with diplomatic or special passports are still granted visa entry, while normal passport holders must comply with various conditions. That's crazy. All right, so they're basically saying it's gonna be rather hectic. All right, that wasn't what I thought it was. My bad on that. Tree hugging stories. Residents help save wood area near creek. Uh, quantum physics. Nobody wants to hear about quantum physics. Yeah, goddamn Mercedes is pulled over. Oh, okay. Sure. Uh, Roku adds a new feature. I don't know what that is. I'm not gonna click it. NASA has delayed the launch window for the Artemis. With no immediate plans to land on the moon, even though that's what they first said. The FBI raided some Los Angeles schools where the superintendent was tied to a $6 million AI deal. Mm. Talk about slow news. Yeah, man. Nothing going on. Macy's closing some of their stores. That's it. Y'all wanted to hear about that? What's going on in America? Yeah, all them goddamn headlines. Man, I don't want to hear about none of them goddamn fucking stories over there in America. I'm not really interested in too much on the blow by blow over there in the fucking Middle East either. God damn it. I was on my path of reporting positive news before I was interrupted at the beginning of this goddamn live stream. But Q and G.A. Price, Vyasa, I appreciate y'all for standing up, trying to make it somewhat doable. But I mean, what other evidence do you need? People don't really care about positive news. They don't care about teenagers, receiving grants for college or discovering new inventions for cancer, skin cancer, melanoma. That's literally the story that I was reporting on when I got interrupted. Uh, the fifth grade black girl that just got made ambassador to the youth, the young farmers association. She's in charge of all the young people across America in terms of their programs, what they have to do to maintain their compliance, uh, for certain programs, and when it comes to black farmers and farmers in generals. Nobody wants to hear about positive stories that's happy with good endings. I don't know why do people like hate, destruction, and war, and death, and killing, and murder, and blood. What's wrong with motherfucking society, Miss Ebony? I don't get it. Like everybody in the chat room was telling us she wrong. But one nigga in the chat named Judah Redemption kept her going, I guess. That's all it takes. Q be going out of his way to show y'all the little live stream project. Niggas don't want to see that shit. Have niggas been conditioned that bad that they programmed to only respond to negative news or tragedy or trauma or violence or now I can't go to sleep now, Miss Evans. Cause I'm gonna lay down and then I'm gonna just be thinking in the back of my head, why do motherfuckers do not like happy stories? You would think coming out of slavery, all this trauma, Jim Crow, discrimination, whatever. That they'll have an appetite, a thirst. Finally, a good story, positive, cool. Nope. We've been under oppression all these goddamn fucking years and decades and centuries. Let's continue. What's up, one love? I'm just getting the rest of my rant off. Yeah, don't mind me. If you want to see some positive stories, go to the very, very beginning of 0000 at the beginning of the stream. And then you'll be able to get a picture of how we ended up, how I'm talking right now. Did everything I could to hold shit together. I promise I wasn't even going to say nothing about the war over in Iran, the Middle East, or nothing. Just boom. If they set off a nuclear bomb, I probably would have ended the stream and started another one. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want this stream to be, bogged down with a bunch of negative propaganda. I would have never started it. The Smurfs was too damn happy. That's crazy. regulate my hydration levels. You couldn't get him out with the Slim Jim? Yeah, the way to make these cars now, boy, that Slim Jim don't work. Unless you got a 94 Buick or something like that. Or being one of these Kias, one of these goddamn Wi-Fi cars. A computer with wheels on it. Dramatic. Can you have positive drama though? Can you be positively dramatic? I mean, you can be dramatic by showing dedication and loyalty, or even if you're telling a story. Can't you be positive about it though? And it's not in the same spot, one love. You know what I'm talking about? I'm trying not to say too much though. The way the hook is made, one love. Yeah, they don't make them like that. But at least not on all of them. If you're betting on the winner. No. I was specifically dragged across this platform because I would not talk about Black women being murdered, not by white supremacists or, some accident. I could only refer to Black women being killed by Black men, and that's it. No other scenario. I was the devil. And then Q got dragged into it because she said, we don't never talk about it. And it was up from there. Nah, I saw it. Yeah, they got some sort of protective plate. But she know who I am though. She ain't no random. She wasn't no random thing though. She just saw when nobody else up there. So. I'm trying to make it seem like we wasn't nothing going on, and I dropped the link because I wanted somebody to talk to on the panel. Shit. Everybody knows, shit. I talk for hours without dropping a link. Shit, I already had something going on. But yeah, y'all did your best to defend. Yeah. Some of the dudes that I don't even get along with, besides Judah Redemption, even said, yo, even though I don't agree with it, this shit right here is this some bullshit here. You don't be on that woman bash and shit. Y'all lying on the motherfucker now. You know, I don't give a fuck if me and him don't get along. You would have to actually show that shit. I'm like, damn, I thought I was talking about kids. Yeah, it's the battle of the victim now. This is the most flights canceled since COVID, according to some travel monitors. The Middle East conflict. Let's see. You said blood circulation? I probably need to. Yep, I remember that. No, she said I was mad. Yeah, that's obvious. She definitely felt like arguing. Yeah, what happened to that 3-eye Atlas comet in November, October, some shit like that?